Oh, man. Oh, boy, Vegas. The little tykes, the running bikes, the mongoose, and the title tot series getting ready to fire up here in just a second. Ooh, little happy birthday shout out. And the first moto, Naomi Davis, it's her birthday today. So hopefully Dad's hooking her up with all the ice cream and all that stuff. Get cake. We'll get cake down here later, Charlie. Birthday's going on all weekend long. Want to make sure you get in your Instagram weekend going on. Find Wally. You guys know the deal. He'll get you dialed in. Ready to go. Get up there, see USA Race. Go see my boy Dylan. He'll get you styled. He'll keep you dialed all weekend long. Event T-shirts, all the good stuff going on over at USA Racewear. Get over there. Tangent Pro Shop in the house. Northwest BMX in the house. But oh, the little tykes, the running bikes getting ready to fire off, Vegas. You guys about ready to make some noise for them? Well, let's get them fired up. The little tykes. Nine bike White gonna get it on out of Fort Mojave. Back to the line. Hadley on the 2, back at us. Woo! There's the birthday girl coming back in. Just turning 4 years old today. Make some noise for her. She's coming back through. Dad will get hooked up on all that ice cream and all that stuff later. He's first. It's time to race. Rubio, Napolitano, Golden, Solano, Moody. Getting things fired up. Rubio on the top spot in the 660 bike. Napolitano going to come back through 290 bike. Moody. Oh, Big Daddy Peebles. Man, got to get some diaper money going on. That pro. Bike. Woo, some hot laps going on. They're burning the soles off their shoes right now, Chuck. They're getting it done, man. Some good stuff. Little Tykes, more running bikes, another one, Ruby. Napolitano, Golden, Solano, and Moody back at us. They get it fired up, pretty good shot. Down to the 290 bike, Moody. Uh-oh, Moody sliding backwards, though. Here we go. Coming in hot around the outside. Rubio going to bring this one back home. Rubio get it done there, coming back at us. That's the way it's going to go. The 3-year-olds back at us one more time. Going to take it on down. Schmidt, Sensel, Valdez, Rowe, Friscata, and San Nicolas. Sensel coming in hot. Oh, making it happen. 208 colors. Back to the line, the 808 bike. Sensel back at us. Takes it down. That last turn move, man. They're already making moves in the last turn. We're just barely getting fired up. Cole, Arnberg, Trujillo, Quan, Burris. Arnberg on the top spot, running away with it right now. She's checking out. Back at us, Remy Cole. She's got smiles on her face right there. It's all Remy back to me. Oh, they're having fun. Little Tykes, little bikes. Getting fired one more time. Thornton looking for that top spot. Uh-oh, got some action on the outside there, Lance. We'll see what's going on. He's got the lead. He's going to close up the door tight, moving back to the inside. The 2-year-old's coming back at us, the 112 bike. Alice Kugel. He'll get it on the 491. Thornton will come up back. Oh, look at the bump run right there. Oh, did you see him throw the elbow out, Charlie? Oh, man. Zoda comes back around. Oh, some good stuff right there. Little guys just throwing elbows at each other and all that. I love it.
Bush Bikers, get your trophies on the upper deck at the trophy guy right next to the T-shirts.
Spike out of Rockland, California for Jet Racing. Gotta be. Come back through. Casino for hosting our race a couple of times a year, man, because it doesn't get much better in this place, I'll tell you what. Indoor for 3 days, got it all covered. We'll head downtown. Here we go, a little 6 and under mixed open, going to get fired up. 2 to a quarter main event. Napolitano, how about Cole? Kaluni, Swissman, Salmi, Gerganis going to get things fired up and running down that second straightaway. Sour Patch on the top spot, in and out of that second turn, third straight coming back at us. Get things going on. 8's going to be the moto on the track as they come in and out of that last turn. It's all Sour Patch. Salmi on the top spot. She keep it moving on right there as we come back through. Looking for the 2, going to be the 26. All right. No, I'm good. And definitely doesn't want that. Molina, Taylor, Jones, Bonami, Gonzalez, and Noble going to get things moving out of that second turn, third straightaway coming to us. Back at us now, going to be Wild Wild West. Bonami on the top spot, coming back through National League number 8 and your 8 bike. Taylor, Bonami getting done 1 and 2 out of moto number 9. Tension Moto headed downtown. Word, Cannon, Rick, Lynn, and Trump, Buck. Moving on out front, looking for that 2 spot. We'll see who's got things going on. Bring this one back home. Down through the third straightaway, getting it done. The Bandit going to be Rick on that top spot. 25 bike, in and out of the last turn. 25 on the 133 will get it done 1 and 2. Buck, Rick, 1-2 out of Moto 10. Levenger Moto headed downtown. More 6 and under mixed open to that quarter main event. 43 riders in this group today. Woo! Big stacks coming back at us. Biolab colors on the top spot. 31 bike going to be Hoffman. In and out of that last turn, we'll go Gonzalez, Rubio, Sikowski, and Eberts back to the line. 58 bike. Sikowski will get to 2. Out of Moto 11, 12's your moto. Going to get things fired up out of the first turn, second straightaway. Jones, Kovanki, Allen, Leaper, and Adams. Charging this one out of the second turn, third straightaway, getting things going on, looking for that spot. S-squared colors, bringing it back around. Going to be the 101 by Jones. Out front, Jones will get it done. Kovansky on the 2 spot. Out of Moto 12, 13's your moto, heading down the second straightaway. Lohman, Biscotti, Cunningham, Sandoval, and San Nicolas. Third straight action going on. NAC 17 is Sandoval on the top spot. Vikings colors getting it done, bringing it back to the last turn. Gold Cup 2. Cunningham will pick it up right there out of Moto 13. 14's your moto, March, Urias, Cox, Gonzalez. And McConnell come down the third straightaway. 47 bike on the top spot. Rocky McConnell get it out of the last turn. Going to go with the National League number 4. Gonzalez will get the 2. Out Moto 14, 15's your moto, headed down through that second straightaway. Kinsler, Noonan, Warner, Holiday, Murray. Got to be Knox the Fox. Kinsler on the top spot. He gets this one rolling down through that third straight, and out the last turn we'll go. Kinsler gets it wrapped up out front. Back to the line, he'll go with the 25 bike. Murray will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 15, Charlie's got the magic elixir going on over there. Snow, Reyna, Smith, Lou, Ireland coming back in and out of the last turn. We're going to go on the top spot now. Shade number 6 by Smith. They'll get it done right there with the LDC ride. Reyna will pick up your 2 out of Moto 16, 17's your moto. Headed downtown. Spano, Gio, Thomas, Caballero, Hines, and Turner. Top spot going down, going to be Peyton Spano, Factory LSG out of that second turn, third straightaway. Albie's bike shot looking for the 2 spot, going to be Turner. Turner will pick it up for Albies on that 2 out of Moto 17. Moving on to that quarter main event for the 7-8 mixed open. More 7 mixed open coming our way. Alpha out front, Ratzliff, Holt, Tobin, Jones, Keene, Gannon. Ratzliff will drop this one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. It's all up for grabs right now as they come on back down to it. Trying to make it happen in that last turn, going to be Tobin. Tobin trying to hold on to a top spot. He'll bring it back home. That's the way to go down out of Moto 18. 19's your moto now, Scanlon. Cancino, McGonigal, Bessa, and Carey. Charging this one out of that second turn, third straightaway. National League number 1. Got to be the Rockstar Sess on the top spot. Factory full tilt radio colors out of the last turn. She'll bring this one back through. 304. McGonigal will pick up the 2. Little Grill going to get it done right there. Henderson local, bringing it back through. Get it done. Adamoto 1920 is your moto. Straight Daly, Vega, Mutov, Stoltz. Lyle Lab coming out of that second turn. Got to be Strain. Rocket Rory on the top spot, coming back through. Got to be a 7 by diving low. Daly. We'll bring it all back at us and get it done on the 2. Adamoto 20. 21's your moto. Moore 7-8 mixed open. Petrucci, Urena. Taylor, Hedges, and Burnsworth coming down through that third straight. In and out of the last turn we go, looking for the top spot. Burnsworth, Factory 09. Back to the stripe will go 91 bike. T-Bone Taylor will pick up the 2. Adamoto 21, 22's your moto. What's up, Macy Fry? Going to get it on the top spot. Stokes. Giglio coming back through, looking for Rubio and Gay. But it's all Fry on the top spot. Gay on the 2s. They're coming in and out of that last turn. In and out of the last straight we go. Fry and Gay go 1-2 back at us. Adamoto 22. That's it for 7-8 mixed open. Moving up on it now. 9-10 mixed open. Do a quarter main event. Wicks and Haley Barler, Welch, Trevino, Rubio. Moving into that last turn, coming back at us, looking for that top spot. 76 by Trevino brings it back home with the 19 to Welch. Trevino go 1-2. Adamoto 23. Is the moto. 9-10 mixed open coming our way. 37 riders in this group today as they head in now that second turn, third straightaway. Looking for those top spots right now, keeping it going on. Lugo, Buck, McGraw, Hearn, Emerson, Dunkley. Back at us, 51 bike. 91 bike will get it done with the K. Lugo, Emerson will get it done 1-2. Adamoto 24. Gonzalez, Uriz, Rubio, Iredam. Weedbach going to get things fired up, running, moving out of the first turn down the second straightaway. 2 spot, definitely up for grabs. We'll see how they work it out as they bring this one back around. Coming back at us, 4 bike on the top spot. Iredam getting it done. Dirt Addiction colors in and out of that last turn. Should crank this one up out of Las Vegas. Back to the line, we'll go with the B bike in tow. Uriz will get the 2. Adamoto 25. Nine-10 mixed open, looking for a pair, moving on to a quarter main event. 37 riders in the group. Ramirez, Gerganis, Cancino, Alvarez, and Long in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Coming back at us. Too much. Going to be Alvarez on the top spot. BMX Sharks in and out of the last turn. Bringing it back around with Gerganis on the 2. Adamoto number 26. 27 Jamoto now Jones on Warden. Morrison, Hofschneider, Riggs. Getting things moving into that first turn. Coming back around. Alpha Project on the top spot. We'll bring this one down through that second straightaway. Hofschneider getting things moving in and out of that second turn. Third straight coming back at us. Hofschneider getting the top spot locked in as we bring it back down the line. Jones looking for a 2, trying to make it happen. Coming back through in and out of the last turn. We'll go 50 bike. Morrison will come on back home. Morrison will get it done right there as they come back through. Adamoto 27, 28 Jamoto, Lawler, Palmer, Novak, Schultz. The Sear coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Dirt Addiction looking for that top spot. Got to be Mina Novak. Novak will bring this one back home in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Novak's got it on lock right now. Lawler looking for a 2 spot. Bring this one back home. Last straight back to the line. Novak, Lawler 1-2. Adamoto 28, 29 Jamoto. Get things moving out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Perez, Gap, Christensen, Baird, McIntosh. Baird on the front lines right now, driving this one in and out of that second turn. Factory LSG coming back through. Powerlight DFR trying to make it happen. Gap closing up the gap right there. Back to the line we go. Baird, Gap on the 1-2. Back at us, Adamoto 29. 30 is your moto out of the first turn, second straightaway. Hill, Schultz, Schutz, Richardson, Coolver, Bayless, Messeling. Bay Area on the top spot, keeping things moving on right now. Got to be Hill out of the last turn. He'll bring this one back home. Bay Area. BMX coming back to the line with the 106 bike. Richardson will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 30, 31, Shimoto, Walski, Tessery, Lohman, Turco, McCormick, Eckler, in and out of that second turn, third straightaway, coming back at us. Crazy Brook Walski on the top spot. Should bring this one back home, in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. McCormick looking for a way, coming back at us. Picking it up on the 2. McCormick out of Moto 31, 32, Shimoto. Leha, Ashley, Cole, Martinez, Hill, Gibson. Shunt, Arbahals, LDC. Got to be Ashley on the top spot. Diamond Lil bring this one back through. In and out of that last. She's going to go. Ashley, Cole, 1 and 2 back to the line. Out of Moto 32. Lost one that last turn. We'll get that rider checked out. Caballero, Bice, Villaverde, Neefus, Iredam, and Gallagher coming down through the third straightaway looking for a top spot. Dirty Dixon coming back at us. Iredam, Crisella back at him. Back to the line. We'll go with the 36 bike. Caballero will get that 2. Downriders back up, make some noise on the way back home. Smith, Cosgrove, Martinez, Tezanos, Bailey, Gorman. Last straight 4 bike out front, going to be Smith. All the way back to the line, we'll go with the 86. Cosgrove will get a 2. Out of Moto 34, 35, Shimoto. Almager, Holt, Parker, Ramirez. Is that the wicked tuna out front? Oh, Big G, where you at? Are you here yet? Are you watching at home? Oh, coming back at us. Leha gets it done on the top spot. Bring this one back through. Almager on the 2. There's Big G. I knew he was somewhere, man. If he wasn't here, he was watching at the shop. What's up, bro? How you doing? Good to see you, man. You know, I got to come get some from my dog, Big G, right there. Back at us, last straight, coming back through. 65 in the 11 bike will get it done 1 and 2. Lashbrook and Harp on the top spots out of Moto 36, 37, Moto Chenault, Joyner, Gould, Mesa, Dotson. Rock 1 on the top spot. The Piston, Gould out front, out of Henderson, Nevada. Should bring this one back through and out of that last turn. Factory Answer. Joyner pick it up to 2 out of Moto 37. That's the way it goes down. 38 Shimoto now. Remix. Got to be Ruby out front. Robinson bring this one in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. C-Bike. Aguilar, Bass, Meek, Tristan, McCormick. Trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Tristan going to try to swing it back low. 69 bike will bring it back through with Meek on the 2. Robinson gets the top spot locked in out of Moto 38, 39 Shimoto. Nichols, Gant, Garrison, Murray, Rodman, Kaczynski. On the top spot, Misbehaving Colors. Bring this one back through out of Chandler local. Back at us, going to go. Kaczynski back to the line. We'll go with that. With 2 bike again. Haley Rodman come back to the finish line. Haley Rodman, come see us back at the finish line. Haley Rodman back to the finish line. Moss, Lewis, Heberling, Usher, Deering, Christopher. 179, the 113 bike will get it done. Deering, Heberling go 1 and 2. Haley Rodman, come see us back at the finish line. Palmer, Padilla, Brown, Hull. It's all Cyrus checking out on this one. Last straight coming back at us. Cyrus gets it done with the 44 bike in tow. Daniel Brown will get the 2. How about Decker, Mays, Braden, Merton, Mackey? Trying to get some top spots locked in. 2 spot could be up for grabs coming down through that third straightaway. Knack 5 out front. Got to be Darren Merton. Merton on the top spot. Back to the line. We'll go with the 92. Merton Mays will go 1-2 out of Moto 42, 43 Shimoto. Into turn number 1. Davis, Van Horn, Torres, Trevino, Morgan. Charging out at turn number 2, 82 bike of Trevino on the top spot out of Glendale, Arizona. He'll bring this one back home. Rides it a little high on the way out, 81, 82, 1-2. Trevino, Torres, your top spots out of Moto 43. 44, Moto 15, 16 mixed open, Sinceri, Montanez, Mutaf, Heath. James bring this one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. James out front, COB racing, bring this one back home out of that last turn. He'll go with Sunseri on the 2 out of Moto 44, 45 Shimoto. Zitelli, Oliver Parr looking for that top spot. How about ours? Joseph. And Tessitore, Zitelli in and out of the last straight. We'll go Gold Cup 2. Parr gets it done on that top spot. Back to the line. We'll go Joseph on the 2. Back at us. So he goes back down out of Moto 45. 46 is your Moto. 3 wide out of the first turn as they come back through. Gallegos, Pino. Montoya, Comp. Uh-oh. Drop one, drop two. Oh. You thought you had it locked, man. Bring it back home, get it done. 2-bike. Happy feet, Pino. We'll bring that one back in. He lives to tell about he's all good. $17.20 mixed open. Rhodes, Weiser, Cohen, Sutman, Robinett, Stockton, Whipwreck coming back through with Carter. E-bike out front, getting things going on right now. Robinett on the top spot. He'll bring this one in and out of that last turn. Coming back to the 10 and the 20 bike. Will lock it down. Whipwreck. Weiser coming back at us. Out of Moto 46. 47 Moto. Sagnor, Gagliano, Valencia going to get in and out of that second turn, third straightaway, coming back through. Sagnor on the top spot, fire colors in and out of that last turn. Jamagena, bring this one back on. That's the way it's going to go. Gagliano on the 2, Valencia for 3 spot. Rock 1 to 266 will go Jones. Minky go 1 to 2. Davis and Zeta going to go 1 and 2 back at us. Out of Moto 49. 50 is your Moto now. Williams, Otto, Marks, Jenkins, Ruggles going to get things fired up and running. They head out of that second turn, third straightaway, coming back at us. Marks looking for that top spot. Marks bringing this one back around with the NAG 18. Ruggles pick up your 2. Out of Moto 50. 51's Moto. 31 over mixed open. Green, Johnson, Leja, Solano, Anzai coming back at us. Banzai, my man. Aloha, brother. Coming back through in and out of the last turn. He's going to come back at us. Solano, going to pick it up for the 2. Mr. Sandman. We'll bring you a dream. Picoso Jr., Bum, Swissman, Jackson, and Spy. MBR, look, Wild Child looking for that top spot. Bombing getting it done, coming down through that third straightaway. Rocking it out. Bro man coming back at us. We'll get it done back to the line with the 12 bike. Jackson will get that on the 2 out of Moto 52, 53, 6 and under open. Little dude's going to get it fired up. Chavez, man, Alonzo, Hicks, and Scholten coming down that second straightaway. Chavez on the top spot, 316 out of Chula Vista. Coming back at us, bring this one back through. It's going to go Chavez on the top spot with the Rock 1. Scholten will pick up the 2. Oh, man, I'll give my man Tyler Brown a little shout out. Maybe he's tuned in on a Friday. Probably not. He's probably down there working on the track, getting ready to go. Downriders back up. Bruzy, Burnsworth, Allen, and Prescott coming on back at us. And now that last turn, back to me. 70 bike, Burnsworth on the top spot. Back to the line. We'll go with the Gold Cup 2. Prescott will pick it up right there, and that's the way it's going to go. Out of Moto 54. Becker, Lau, Mayorga, Novak, Day, Dunn, 7-8 open to that quarter main event. 29 riders back at us, and now that second turn, third straightaway. Albie's Bike Shop. GQ, got to be Novak out front. He's got this one locked up. Back to the line, we'll go with Day on the 2 spot. That's the way it goes. Back to me. Out of Moto 55, 56 is your Moto. Gonzalez, Martinez, Lafreniere, Gallegos, Sullivan, Mesa coming down through that third straightaway. BMX Shark on the loose right now. Cruzy de Racer. In and out of the last straight, he'll go. Back to the line with the 25 of Martinez. LRC Mongoose squad will pick it up on the 2. Tizano, Shavels, Cunningham, Green, Cannon, Haslam in and out of the last turn. We'll go with the National Championship 16 and the 93 bike. How about Green? Haslam will go 1 and 2 out of Moto 57. Little LSG side by side headed into turn number 2. Somebody got that elbow out front though. Thompson bring this one back at us in and out of that last turn. Here we go. Thompson looking for Schumann on the 2. Back at me out of Moto 58. 59 is your Moto. Farwell, Williams, Thorpe, Ream, Hendrickson. Gordy's bike's on the top spot. Got to be Blazing Blake. Ream out front. Bring this one back through. Out of Phoenix, Arizona. Black Mountain local getting it done. Well, shout out to my boy Mike Tradup if you're tuned in on a Friday, my brother. 14 bike can get Thorpe on the 2. Hey, make sure you guys are getting your letter when you're going through staging today as you're coming through. Oh, there's the move. Little move he learned from his dad. White going to get it done on the 2 spot right there. Nice one, White. That's the way to get a little remix in there. Get it going. Make sure you guys get your letter as you're going through staging today. I see a lot of them coming through already with no letters on it. Want to make sure you get scored in your right place. Last rate coming back at us. Biker on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through with the 7 bike in tow. Coolbird will get the 2. If you have a letter assigned to your name on your moto sheet, make sure you get that when you're going through staging. Dent, McNulty, Hernandez, Blair, and Johnson out front. Johnson on the top spot. Easton coming out of that last turn. Bring this one back around. 7 bike. Locks it down for the 2. Nolte out of Moto 62. 63 is your Moto. What's up, Kyle? How you doing, buddy? Y'all healed up, man? You ready to go? Uh-oh, a little Merry Christmas right there. Jackson, Prescott, Moreno, Smith, Alex. Oh, 53, 3 bike going to go 1-2. Alex will get it done. Jackson will get it done right there as they come out of Moto 63. Oh, yeah, G-Mo. The skillet's already warming up in Vegas, man. It's going to be hot and be on fire all weekend long. Simmons, Lick, Dunn, Hoffman, Gravit coming back down us. Tucson, where you at? Oh, she's there. I knew it. Coming back at us, bringing this one back home. 56, Gravit. She's going to pace herself all weekend long, Tucson will. Maybe you'll get a couple more. They'll join in with you. More, Cheryl, Dunn, Grace, Ellis, and Sutman out of the last turn. 11-12 open, looking for a pair. 92 in the 10 bike. How about Dunn and Cheryl go 1 and 2 out of Moto 65. 66 is your Moto. Fisher, Passanisi, Hertel, Beeman, Kidd, Morris. Got to be Kidd out front, keeping things moving on into that last turn. Kidd, Passanisi will go 1 and 2 on the way back home. Kidd, Passanisi 1-2. Lost one down that first turn. We'll get them checked out. Ratzliff, Whiteside, Hunt, Nichols, Prescott, and Graham. D-Bike on the top spot right now, keeping things moving on. Prescott back at us in and out of that last turn. We'll go 20 bike on the 2. Going to be Hunt. Bay Area BMX are going to get it done in that 2 spot. Downriders are back up. We can make some noise for them. Oh, Lyle Staten on the top. Oh, getting a little busy going in that second turn. Coming back out of Staten out front. He'll run this one back through. In and out that last turn. Coming back at us. 15 bike. Farwell, Factory Bassett will pick it up for the 2 spot. Out of Moto 68. 69 your Moto. Cisneros, McHenry, Stewart, Peddle, Bryson, Scranton. Who's got the horsepower to get it going on? I'll bring this one in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. McHenry on the top spot. The one bike, he'll bring it back through with the 67 until Bryson will get that 2 spot. Out of Moto 69, 13-14 open to that quarter main event. Tizanos, Felker, Riggs, Randolph, O'Mara. Felker charging this one in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Factory Rip Tangent, bringing it back around. Oh, you left the door open for him, but he didn't get him. Coming back through. O'Mara, come on back. Felker will get it done. McNew, Smith, Ledesma, Quintana, and Franston. Charging this one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Quintana on the top spot. He'll bring this one back around. Quintana go with the 124. McNew. Oh, yeah, you guys are in that zone right there, man. I can see over your head the whole time. You're not going to be in my way, Borland. Don't worry about it. Gosnell, Smith, Haley, Peterson, Branch. 13 bike will get it done. Gosnell will come on back at us and get it wrapped up right there as he's coming back through. Pretty good shot out of the gate right there. Lohman going to get it fired up. Gadwall looking for a 2 spot. Oh, nice one. Charlie getting it done right there on that 2 as he come out of that first turn down that second straightaway. Got the pop on the gate. These guys going to bring this one back down through that third straight into that last turn and bring them back home. Lohman on the 51 or 21 bike will come back around. Gadwall will get it. Gomez, Davis, Dodson, Jr., Barry, and Bayless out of the last turn. 3 bike will get it done right there with the 32. 22 will come on back. Hey, Baron Branch, you raced the wrong moto, so make sure you go for that second round, Baron Branch. You raced the wrong moto. You jumped in a gate too soon. So make sure you race your second round. Fifteen, 16 open, bring them back around. Bradbeer, Hernandez, Roby, Rhodes, Lozada. Palacios going to come on back. Addison, and now that last turn, get these guys wrapped up right now. Next 16 and the 27 bike. How about Hernandez and Lozada get it done 1 and 2. 75's your moto out of the first turn, second straightaway. Denton, Estrada, Moreno, Usher, Schmidt, Santa Cruz. Oh, left the door open all over. Oh, but he lives to tell about it. Oh, man, just when he thought it was all over, everybody else goes down. 18 bike will come on back in. Denton bring it back through. You see him look over at me when he came across the line. You got lucky there, Santa Cruz. Close the door, man. Huvard, Molina, Stockton, Roby, Worth. The Russian on the top spot. Whoa, Levy coming in hot right there. Just testing the waters. I like it. Bringing it back through. Going to get this one going on. Molina. Polk coming out of the last turn. He's got it on lock right now. Back to the line we'll go. Elizondo for the 2 spot as he brings this one back through. Cox, Martinez, Davis, Clark, Martinez, Franzen. Make sure you guys get your letter when you're going through staging. I see a lot of you cool breezers that go through and cut through staging and don't get the letter. You guys aren't getting scored. You might not make the transfer. 10 will go with the 29 as they come on back home. Hodgeny, Bosch, Hess, Hossman, Carbona, and Randall. Firing it up out of the first, second turn. K-Bike, Carbona on the top spot. He got his letter. Coming back at us in and out of that last turn we'll go. Coming back through. Going to be the 18 bike. Hossman will pick up a 2 spot out of Moto 79. 80's your moto now. Man, McKay, O'Gorman, 21-25 open. On the top spot down through that third straightaway. Got to be Wide Dog McKay out front. Bring this one back home. He'll get it wrapped up. Man on the 2. O'Gorman on the 3. Out of Moto 80. 81's your moto. 31 and over open. Murphy, Contes, Cole, Aiello, and Contreras. Contes on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through. Getting it locked up, keeping it smooth as always, Contes, as we come on back at us in and out of the last turn. Back to the line, we'll go with the 19 bike. Cole, Contes, 1-2. Out of Moto 81, Hood, Schuster, Jackson, Meekum. Meekum looking for a top spot. He's trying to bring this one back through in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Keeping it going on. Hood looking for doing a little shopping, bring these guys back around. Neck 12 of the 11 bike will go. Schuster, Meekum, 1-2. Out of Moto 82. 10 and under girls cruisers, little ladies on the big wheels. Alvarez, Paskowitz, Barnes, Seeley, Beatty, Tolfson, Mooney, but it's all little JT out front. Tolfson coming back at us, looking for 3 to go. Tolfson gets it done right now. Alvarez on that 2 spot. Back to the line should go Paskowitz on the 3. Out of Moto 83, 84 is your moto down the second straightaway. Tucker, Gould, Starkey, Olson, Brown, Cardenas, Navarro. Got to be Gould out front. Factory answer in and out of that last turn. She'll go looking for top 3. Gould gets it done on the top spot. 508 bike will come on back with the 2. 508 to Starkey will bring it back around with the e-bike. Going to go Brown. Fall Risk Racing colors on that out of Moto 84. Oh, yeah. What they got going on up there? Getting it all dialed in. Gate down, here we go. Newman, Regattas, Hole, Solano. Hurricane on the indoor track. Got to be Leaky on the top spot. She'll take this one down that second straightaway. Regattas on the move right now. Solano trying to keep the door closed. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Leaky got it locked. Oh, Regattas knocked on the door. Says, I got you. Back to the line. We'll go Leaky. Regattas go 1-2 back to the stripe. Oh, Solana, no. She's back up. Give her a little love. 15-16 girls cruisers coming back out as Barrett, Entreveros, Anderson, Johansson, Brown, Reed, Cunningham. Got to be a little avalanche. Janik Anderson on the top spot. Cunningham on the 2. Back to the line. Anderson, Cunningham, 1-2 back at us. Moto 86, 87's your moto. Downtown we go. Impact charging hard out of that first turn. Rowley going to come on back at us down that second straightaway. Got it locked in right now. Romero's on the move coming into that second turn. Trying to keep Romero left the door open, went wide, got taken out, back at us. Rowley on the top spot, back to the stripe we go. Rowley in the 14, Villa. Rallyville will go 1 and 2. We'll get their downriders checked out right there as they're coming down that second straightaway. In and out of turn number 2 they go. Roberts, Herndon, Sifford, Massey, Yarmarillo. Sifford on the top spot, back to the line. She'll go with the 7 bike. Sifford, Roberts, 1 and 2. Out of Moto 88, 89's your moto. DeSantis, Gill, Sean Martin. Haro colors out front. Got to be DeSantis on the top spot. She'll bring this one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. DeSantis bringing it back around in and out of the last turn. Coming back at me, Northwest. BMX on the 2. Going to be Martin. We'll bring it back home out of Moto 89. Downriders back up. We'll make some noise for him over there. Checking on Romero. Martinez, Sagendorf, Steriker, Morris, DeGrazia, Hoovard. Hoovard on the top spot. Daylight Cycles keeping things moving on. In and out of the last turn we go. Sagendorf on the 2. Back to the line. That's the way it goes down right there. For 21 to 30, ladies, cruisers. Higgins, Hoovard, Martin, Reed, Hort. Daylight, Dodger Blue, got to be Hoovard on the top spot. She bring this one in down that third straightaway. Black Ops looking for a way. Higgins coming in with the Hurricane. Back at us. Hoovard, Higgins, 1-2. 92 Samoto, lost one. Downtown we go. Morale, Lawler, Holbert, Buck, Lauren, Bostock. Gordy's riding back up over there. Get her checked out. Laura, she's back up. A-Bike getting it done out front. Hubert coming down through that third straightaway. Locking this one up. Got room for 2 to move on. 36 to 40, ladies cruisers. Back at us, the A and the R will go 1 and 2. Lawler, Hubert. 1 and 2 on a Moto 92. 93's your moto. On deck, Mendoza, Spindler, Bray. Bumper car in the house. Well, I haven't seen Bray for a while. Get things going on. Mendoza got a pretty good one going on downtown. Bray going to try to come around the outside. Navajo Nikki coming in and out of the second turn. She's got the lead. Oh, Bray's got a little pull on the outside, though, bringing him back into that second turn. Third straightaway. Total points going on with the ladies right now. Bumper car out front. BMX Sharks coming back at us. Navajo Nikki on the 2 spot. Mendoza. Bushido back to the line. Oh, airing it out for me. Back to the stripe. Will go Spindler for the 3. That's the way they get it done. Out of Moto 93, 94 is your moto. Got to be a high 5 going down right now. Bring this one back in and out of that second turn. Piper, Party, Reek, Seifert, Threet, Privet, Sanders. Threet on the 2 spot. Bring this one back around. Get it done. High 5 out front. We'll come back through. Piper, Threet, 1-2 back to the line with the 1 bike. Sanders will round out your top 3. 51 to 55, ladies cruisers getting things going on right now. Sanger, Black, Beach, Gatz, Davis. Sanger on the top spot. Coming back at us in and out of the last turn we're going to go. Gatz going to pick up the 2. That's going to finish it up for the 51 to 55, ladies cruisers. Charlie, I'm giving you your shout out. I already know you're in the house. I'll get the right board here. Charlie got us all dialed in for the weekend. 96-year moto now. Day, Colwell, Carey, Huddleston, Wood. Out of the last turn we go. Knack 7 on the top spot with the 29 bike. Colwell, Day going to go 1 and 2. So they come out of Moto 96. 97's your moto. Some more 700 cruisers coming our way. Looking for semi-main events. Got 20 riders in the group. Going to go Fuller, Hyatt, Arnold, Davis, Taylor. Back out. You're going to go the 9 and the 125 bike. Fuller. Davis will get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 97. 98's your moto. Ottinger, Draper, Boyles, Mayorga, and Prince. Helium on the top spot. Got to be Jace Draper in and out of that last turn. He's going to be coming back at me. Draper getting it wrapped up out front. Back to the line. He'll go with the 6 bike in tow. Ottinger. More 700 cruisers coming our way. Gordy's Bike Shop on the top spot. Blazing Blake, got to be Ream. He'll bring this one back through, in and out of that last second turn, third straightaway. We'll go ready. Got to be my man Eddie on that 2 spot. Oh, coming back at us, we'll get it done. Oh, Eddie was trying to show him a wheel and seal the deal right there. He's testing the waters out for later. Some tight racing going on already. Bonami, Kovacs, Novak, Becker, Hort. Coming in turn number 2. Got to be Novak on the top spot. GQ bringing it back down through that third straightaway. Locking this one up. Looking for the 2 spot. Bombshell colors. Got to be Birdman. Kovacs trying to bring it back around. He'll lock it down. 467. Kovacs. Novak. 1-2 out of Moto 100. 101 Moto now. Thorpe, Harris, Tazanos, Marsh, Novotny. Starting it up out at turn number 1. Impact rider on the 2 spot. Going to be the Professor Thorpe. Thorpe will pick it up for the 2 as we come on back at us. Down that third straightaway and trying to knock on the door. Harris coming in hot. Oh, Harris coming in hot right there. Bring it back around. 17 bike going to end up on the 2 spot as we come back home. Novotny, Tazanos. 1-2. Mayorga, Cravenhill, Walker, Nichols, and Martin. Walker on the top spot. He'll bring this one in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us, Jammin' Jacks. Cravenhill, a couple of NorCal boys will get it done. 1 and 2 out of Moto 102. We get them fired up. Shark on the loose right now, out front, swimming in the open water. Got to be Cruzy to race. Gallegos in and out of that second turn. Third straight he's going. Johnson looking for the 2 spot. Gallegos, Johnson going to bring him back at us. That's the way it's going to go down for those boys right there as they come back home out of Moto 103. Impact on the top spot. 104 is the Moto now. Harp, Sanchez, Menchaca, Agron, Fisher coming in and out of that last turn. Porky getting it done out front. In and out of the last straight. We're going to go Fisher on the top spot. Back to the line. Gold Cup 2. A Chase Harp. Bassett Colors will pick up that 2 spot out of Moto 104. 105 Shimoto Thompson, Wixon, Dye, Hadley, Vrotny, and Chandler. Vrotny on the deuce right now. Bring this one back home in and out of the last turn. Oh, you left the door open, Vrotny. Back to the line. Nag 10 will get it done in the 1 bike. Chandler come in hot right there, found the open door. Walkington, Budge, Racine, Schmidt, Paxman, Elson. Bombshell Factory out front, bring this one in and out of the last turn. Back to the line, we'll go with the Fall Risk rider. The 1 bike will get it done. Walkington on the 2. Elson out front. 107 Moto, 10-year-old cruisers. George, Nowhere, Dittman, Folk, Cox. In and out of the last straight, we're going to go 5 bike on the top spot with the 27. How about Folk in the 27? Dittman will go 1 and 2. Hummel, Harrison, Wood, Barler, Noel, and Harris going to charge in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, 4 bike getting it done out front. Rufio, Wood on the top spot. NorCal kid coming back at us. In and out of the last turn, we go the 19 bike of Harrison on the 2. Coming out of Gilroy, another NorCal kid going to get it done on that 2 spot as we bring this one back through. Out of Moto 108, 109, Shimoto down the third straightaway. S squared on the top spot. Knox, the Ox, going to be Perkins. Out of the last straight, he'll go Velocity in tow. The 1 bike going to be Stewart with Perkins 1-2 out of Moto 109. 110 Shimoto out of the second turn. The awful 1-2 going on right now as they come on back at us. Lack looking for that top spot. Lack West going to go 1 and 2 in and out of the last turn. Out of Moto 110, 111 Shimoto, Friesen, Denton, Backer, Cardenas, Berg, Cervantes. Will charge in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. The Bull Backer on the top spot. Sean Carvajal's LDC. In and out of the last straight we go, Nag. 7 of Berg will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 111, 112 Shimoto now White. Dela Cruz, Christian, Montano the third, Vic, Scott. Charging this one down through that third straightaway into that last turn. Montano, Devil Dog, back to the line. He'll bring it back with the C bike. A White will pick up your 2. Vicario, Steimel. Boomerang getting it done on the home turf right now. Bring this one back around. Ireland on the top spot. In and out we go. He's a Vegas local nowadays. Coming back to the line. He'll get it done with the next 7. And Steimel will pick up the 2. That's the way it goes. Out of moto 113, 114, Shimoto. Bonham, Gibson, Height, Nichols, McCain. McCann coming back at us in an hour with Patterson. Rock 1 on the top spot of Gibson. Out of the last straight, he'll go with the 831 bike. And Nichols will pick up your 2. Dufable, Vonner, Irwin, Lawson, Butts, and Smith. Down through that third straight, bring this one back home. In and out we're going to go. Lawson, Science Project, coming back home. He'll get it wrapped up right there, coming with the 17 bike of the Sniper. Tarango, Usher, Padano, Ryder, Montana. Gadare on the top spot. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway, getting things rolling on. Gadare on the front lines. Oh! Came in hot, tried to make it work. 33 bikes is out. Didn't work like you wanted it to. Hey, you might as well test it out on a Friday, man. You know what I mean? You might as well test out the waters down low, see if you can make that move. In and out of the last straight, we go back at us 3 and the 1. We'll get it done. Aguilar and Roca go 1 and 2 out of moto 117. Gomez, Waters, Smith, Nielsen, Simpson, 118 moto, 13-year-old cruisers down the second straightaway. Factory answer on the top spot of Waters. Waters will bring him in and out of that second turn, third straightaway, keeping it moving on. Bring this one in that last turn. Waters gets it wrapped up right now. Back to the line. We'll go with the 664. Gomez will pick up the 2. Out of moto 118, 119. Shimoto out of the first turn. Franzen, Waterman, Bout, Clark, Twist. Charge this one right now down through that third straightaway. Factory Black Crown of Westerman. Westerman on the top spot. Clark on the 2. Westerman, Clark go 1-2 back to the line. Out of moto 119, 120, Shimoto. Randolph, Carriasso, Agricola, Flitcraft, Steffens. Down the third straightaway, Carriasso looking for that top spot as he brings this one in and out of that last turn. Going to go the 1 and your 3 bike. Randolph, Carriasso go 1-2. Out of moto 120, 121, Shimoto, Farmer, Radford, Barlow. Farmer, Radford, Barlow, McCann, and Hobson coming back at us. Now the last time we're going to go, McCann, Hobson go 1 and 2. Out of moto 121, 122, Shimoto, 14-year-old cruisers to that semi-main event. Robert Brown, Westover, Avila, Thompson. Cheddar on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through. Factory Power Light, DFR. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go Westover out front. Bring this one back down the last straightaway. Robinette on the 2 spot. As we come on back at us. Out of moto 122, 123, Shimoto. Gunn, Nevis, O'Neill, Lowe, Stinnett. Charge and Daylight Cycles out front. Bring this one back. Scooby Snacks, O'Neill. Colby, Gunn, going to bring it back to the line. He'll bring this one back through and pick it up on that 2 spot. Out of moto 123, 124, Shimoto, Duran, Boasted, Loy, Vasquez, and Maben. Keeping things moving on. You all right over there, Charlie? In and out of the last turn we go. 10 will get it done. Loy and Duran will go 1 and 2. Russell, Gondini, Trahan, Mrazek, and Scott charging this one. Mrazek looking for a top spot. I'll bring this one in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Keeping it going on right now. Bring it back home. Premier Race of Colors back at us. Get it wrapped up right there with the Gold Cup 3. Back to the line. Gondini will bring it back through. Give a little shout out to Chris Allen today. Maybe he's in the carpool. Maybe he's in the corner. You never know, Chuck. He could be in the carpool right now. Mad Dog, got to be Larson on the front lines. Bowler going to get the 2, 15 cruisers back to us for a semi-main event. Bowler and Larson will go 1-2 out of moto 126. Whoa! Hold on to it, Velador. Almost rode the wheelie out down that second straightaway. Almost looped himself out. Coming back at us, and now the last turn we go. Gasca looking for that 2 spot. He'll bring it back around with the 5 bike. A Hoovard. We'll pick it up. Ooh, it's starting to heat up. Must be like 17, 20-year-olds right now. Oh, 17, 20 cruiser. DeVore, Hossman, Stuymas, Pearson, Stewart, Urello in and out of the last straight. We're going to go. 83 bike on the top spot with the nag 10. How about DeVore and Stewart get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 128. Montijo, Porcella, Hill, Willett, Plata, Inglis going to head on into that first turn. Seals coming around the backside down that second straightaway. Velocity got it locked in right now. Inglis coming in and out of that second turn. Put a little drifter on it. Going to bring him back through, though. Uh-oh, dropped one off. Last straight coming back at us. Going to go with the 18 bike. Montijo going to get that one. Sandoval, Alexander, Zunner, Denton. Whiprick coming down the second straightaway. See who's got the horsepower to get it done in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Coming back at us, going to go the 609 bike on the top spot with the 1. Zunner, Denton. 1-2 out of Moto 130. 131 Shimoto out of that first turn, second straight. Tesh, McClendon, Elliott, Adams, Ziegler, Kimball, Aldridge. Charging this one down through that third straight. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Oh, goes with the foot out on it. Ziegler back to the line. He'll bring this one back through. We'll put it with Elliott on the 2 spot. We'll give my man Ken Elliott a shout out. I know he's probably tuned in today. Miller, Mooney, Medeiros, Casillas, Banghart, and Elliott coming back at us. Miller on the top spot. Cannonball back through. He'll lock it up with the Elliott on the 2 spot. Let's see, he brings this one back home. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we'll just let them listen to the groove going on. 50 bike, get it done right now with the 2 coming back at us. That's the way it's going to go down. They come on back home. O'Neill, Dominguez will get it done on the top spots. So they bring this one back through. Oh, they hung up, man. Carlson, Garcia, E. Harris, Berg, and Fisher out of the last turn. We'll go 61 bike on the top spot. Fisher, oh, swooped him right there. Did you get him, Jen? Yeah, Berg going to slip on right in the mix right there and get it at the stripe. Hill, Harris, White, Shaw, Prince. Harris on the top spot. Shaw on that 2 as he brings this one back at us. And out of the last turn we go. 31-35 cruisers, 135 Shimoto. 36-40 cruisers. Sutton, Alexander, Bruna, Jones, Meekum, Jackson the 3rd, Unger. Sutton still going to send it. Bring it back around and out of that last turn. Coming back at us, 32. And Alexander on the 25 bike will get that 2 spot right there. Phillips, Weber, Olson, Ruggles, White, Osagai, Kinsler going to head down into that first turn. Oh, Osagai got a pretty good shot. White coming in hot. Bring it back around. Here comes Kinsler's on the gas right now. He wants to make a pass. Oh, White says, you got me, bro. Back to the line. Osagai going to come back through. Kinsler going to give him the look back right there. Oh, that's some good stuff with those guys, man. I'll tell you, that's going to be some of the exciting racing going on. 36-40 cruisers all weekend. Never disappoints. 41-45 cruisers. Porter, Lawler, Baca, Buchanan, Donnie, Carriasso. Porter got it locked in out front, and he knows he's got to keep it out on the top spot and bring this one in and out of that last turn. Baca, what happened? Oh, man. Porter comes back through. Karbowski, Entreveros, Schmitz, Simpson, Johnson, and Kester out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway coming back at me. Down the line we go. 4 bike on the top spot. We'll go 4 in the 22. Schmitz and Simpson get it done 1 and 2. Simpson in the house, man. All the boys came out to race this weekend. Marks, Harrell, Morrison, Rosen, Randolph going to charge this one in and out of that second turn. Biolab boys getting it done on the 1-2 right now as they bring this one back home in and out of that last turn we go. We go Harrell and Randolph will get your top spots locked in. Uh-oh, dropped one off downtown. Birdman went down. We'll get him checked out. Check his wing. How about Lindbergh, Nelson, Bissell, McCool, Byrne, Is coming back at us. Oh, get your backpacks all loaded up, boys. Nelson, the bus driver, bring them back home. We'll get it done right there as he's coming on back through. That's the way it's going to go. McCool going to get the 2 spot. Getting the Birdman checked out over here, making sure he's all right. Hopefully he didn't hurt his wing. Birdman's got to fly. Yeah, there's the Birdman. All right, he says I'm good to fly. He got cleared for flight. His wing's all good. Yeah, see? Caw-caw, caw-caw, Birdman. You knew I was going to do it for you, Charlie. Aiello, Westfall, and Fisher, Matson, Hood, and Hexamer going to head on down into that first turn. Hexamer got a pretty good pop on the boys right now as he's heading down that second straightaway. Hood trying to get through a little bit of traffic right there, see what's going on. Coming down through that third straightaway. Hexamer on the top spot. He'll get it wrapped up right now as he's coming back home. Fall Risk Racing colors back to the line. Will go Hexamer in the 42 bike. Aiello will pick up the 2. Out of moto, 142, 143 is your moto. 51, 55 cruisers. Hodgeny, Sweet, Sanders, Scone, Smart, Dasani. Sweets, don't be looking back, Sweets. You know better, man. You look back like that, somebody come through the door real quick, in and out of that last turn. Get that track life going on. Sweets coming back out, still get it done. Smart on the 2. We come back home out of moto 143, 144 is your moto. Nundog on the top spot. How about McGee, Bain, Webster, Prince? Nunley bring this one back through in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Gary Turner's Al's BMX shop coming back at us will go. The 12 bike of Prince on the 2 as we come back through. Jasinski, Spencer, Phillips, Smith, and Simmons charging this one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway coming back at us. The Aquaman, Simmons on the top spot. He'll bring this one back around. Get it done right there with the 20 bike of Smith on the 2. Elsa, Flores, Harn, and McCorkle, Matoni looking for a top spot. Matoni on the front lines. He's getting this one going on. Bringing it back out of the Great Northwest to Washington. Heard his hot shots and bringing this one back through in and out of that last turn coming back at us. How about Harnan? Get it done on the 2. Out of moto 146. Oh, Morris, Troy, Randall, Murphy, Lonkarovich. I saw that move he put on you, Troy, and Lonkarovich in that first turn. You left the door open. Oh, he closes it back up. Coming back at me, getting it done, getting it on the top spot. Troy Lonkarovich go 1 and 2 in and out of that last turn, back to the line. Get it done right there. Man, I've heard some good Pistol Pete stories from Ben Troy over the years, man. They used to, they were younger, traveling around and all that good stuff. Root, Padilla, Francesco, Ramondi, Davis, and Jackson coming back at us. Ramondi on the top spot. He'll bring this one back home. Yep, Racing coming back in and out of that last turn. Ramani gets it wrapped up right now as he comes back through. Seabike and Padilla on the 2 spot. And that's the way it goes down right there as they come back home out of moto 148. 149, Prius, Foster, Harris, Thomas, Spencer, Meek, Pena, Woodruff leading the charge. Big Dave Harris on that 2 spot coming down through that third straightaway. Looking for that 3 as they come in and out of that last turn. Spencer trying to lock it down right there in the nag 4. Harris, Spencer, Woodruff bringing these ones back around. 61 and over cruisers stacked up pretty good this weekend. The old tykes on the big bikes. As we go right out of the old tykes on the little guys. 5 and under novice, the little Groms getting it going on right now. 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds out on the track. Montano the second. Curry, Hadley, Collett, Leaper, Marshall. Little tykes, little bikes, keeping it going on, bringing them back around, looking for that top spot. We'll see what happens when they come back through. Trying to pop wheelies on the way back home, getting it done. 699 back to the line with the 444. We'll go 1 and 2 right there as they come back home out of Moto 150. Fuller, Leaper, Gerganis, Cunningham, Hort, Hill. Oh, that's your little Leaper rider, isn't it? I knew it. I knew it. It was Charlie's little Leaper, one of his faves. Charlie's a super fan. Loves the Leapers. Coming on back at us, getting it done. The Maniac, going to be Hill on the top spot. SWAT colors out of Hesperia. Back home, Cash, in and out of the last straight. Coming back at us, 4 years young. Moving on to that quarter main event. 911 bike on the 2 spot. A Fuller will get it done. 34 riders in the group today. Some good stuff going to go down. Buck, Adams, Alder, Macklin, Eberts, and Word. Charging hard right now as they get things moving on. Down through that third straightaway. Who's got the top spot? 209 bike trying to make it happen right now as we bring this one back around. It's all your 209. T-Rex Alder get it done right there with the 227 bike. Little Dog going to be Adams. 3 years young moving on right there, Chuck. 3-year-old moving on to the program. More 5 and unders coming our way. Emerson, LaSalle, Boyd, Uras, Rubio, and Davis. 463 bike, Crazy Legs, Emerson on the top spot. Round 2 BMX, going to bring this one out of the last turn. Back at us now, LaSalle on the 715 bike. Diablos out of Seattle, Washington. Comes on back home out of Moto 153. 154 is your Moto. Macklin, McIntosh, Grable, Pan, and Hofschneider. Little Tykes, little bikes, Kill, bringing it back around. Few more groups coming back through, looking for that top spot. 405 bike going to be Pan, getting it done out of Fremont, California. Coming back at us in and out of the last turn. 405, a Pan on the top spot. Back to me, 364. Hofschneider will pick up the 2 out of Queen Creek, Arizona. Bring it on back at us. That's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 155, 150 or 154. 155 is your Moto. Tobin, McGraw, Blair, Perry, Kaz. Keep things moving on right now as they come on back through in and out of that last turn. We're going to go 134 bike on the top spot. Mr. T going to be Perry, bringing this one back home out of Chandler, Arizona. Back to us with the 76 of Blair. Out of Moto 155, 156 your Moto. 6-year-old riders. Novice riders looking for 2. Moving on to that main event. Marks, Loman, Carrera, Price, Keller. Keeping things moving into that last turn on the charge, coming back at us, looking for those top spot. Little Swoop coming back through, 57, 58 bike. Marks and Loman will go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 156, 157's a Moto. Cole, Berg, Rubio, Mayer, Petrucci looking for a top spot. We'll see what happens with this one as they keep things moving on. Riding it high out of the second turn, 56 bike. The Wildman Wyatt, AOT colors coming on down that third straight. Bring this one back home in and out of the last turn. Out of Moto 157, coming back through, 385 bike. Rubio, Mayer will go 1 and 2. Seven-year-old novice riders looking for a pair, moving on to a main event. Topo, Morale, Roth, Carlson, Bauer. Charging it out of the second turn, third straightaway, looking for that top spot, 113 bike. Loco Logan getting it done. Factory Mom's Wallet coming back at us, so 113. And your 364. Topo will get your 2. Out of Moto 158, 159, Frick, Wazir. Christner and Morris. Single file down the second straight, looking for a top spot. We'll see what happens on the way back around. Down that third straight we go. Christner getting it done out front. Out of Corona, Arizona, bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Uh-oh, dropped one on the third straightaway. Coming back to me, 210 bike will get it done. Frick, the 7-year-old novice class. Eight-year-old novice riders headed into turn number 1. Torres, Jackson, Feliciano, Golden and Brown coming down the second straight, looking for a top spot. We'll see who gets it going on. Nico Jackson will bring this one back through, down through that third straightaway. Jackson keeping it moving on. Into that last turn, do a little shopping along the way. Going to bring one back home, last straightaway. Golden will pick up the 2. More little guys coming back through. 8-year-old novice riders this time. How about Chavez, Salva, Mutov, Low, Calejo coming down that third straightaway. Bossman looking for a top spot right now. Salva in and out of that last turn. He'll bring this one back through. Get it wrapped up right there with the 102 bike. A Low. We'll get your 2 spot out of Moto 161. You getting it all dialed in over there, Charlie? Pancake, Fowler, Curry, Spencer, and Rubio. We'll run this one in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, looking for that top spot. Pancake, a 124 bike. Get it rolling on right now. Bring this one into that last turn. Uh-oh, looking for a little shopping. Bring it back through. 35 bike. Makes it happen and gets it done. A Curry, nice move right there. Lion's not sheep. Oh, come on back in. What's up, Track Life BMX? How you doing, man? I see you over there, Sweets. What's up? Climb White, Abity, Rojas, and Hill. Keeping things moving on in and out of that last turn. Back at us, going to go White on the top spot. Back to the line, White. Rojas go 1-2 out of Moto 163. 164, Delgado, Pena, Marecki, Pancake, Lawson. Driving this one back through in and out of the second turn. Third straight going on now, looking for the top spot. See who's got it going on. Delgado in and out of that last turn. The 171 bike, he'll bring it back around with the 250 bike. Pena, Delgado go 1-2 out of Moto 164. 165 is Moto. Haro, Hansen, Boasted. Layla and Lundy coming back at me. In and out of that last turn. We'll bring this one back around looking for that top spot. 623. Lundy will get it done. Back to the line. We'll go with Hansen on the 2. Back at us going to go. 755 will pick it up with 136 by Weinbach. Vaughn will go 1-2. Out of Moto 166, 167 to Moto. Lawson, Donegan, Lucier. How about Calejo, Marshall, and Spencer? Keeping things moving on right now. Bring these guys in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Who's got the top spot locked in? 221 bike going to be Lawson, bringing it back down that third straightaway. In and out of the last turn we go. Lawson gets it wrapped up on the front line, back to the stripe with the 286. Lucier coming back through with the 2. Out of Moto 167, 168 your Moto. Silva, Long, Sykes, Stovall, Jenkins. In and out, last straight coming back at us. Will go Long on the top spot with the 74 bike. Uh-oh. Dropped him off. Give him a little love on the way back through. 11-year-old novice riders driving it into that second turn. Oh, there's a little swoop. Ramirez, Acock, Roca coming back through. Cernius, Gordon, Ochoa in and out of the, whoa! Foot down, coming back at me. Acock back to the line will get it done back to the stripe. Cernius is back up and make some noise for him. We'll hook up Caden Cernius when he's coming back around. Lescano, Vaughn, Bice, Roca, Tesanos. Keep things moving on with this one. Bring it back through. In and out of the last turn we go. Back at us, 235. Vaughn going to get it done on the top spot. Back to the line. Bice will pick up your 2. .12-year-old novice riders now bring this one back around. Galindo, Carey, Fowler, Chenault, Macias, Glenn, Randolph, Worthingham looking for a top spot. In and out of the last straight. Back out of 655. We'll get it done 278. .172 is your moto. Sloan, Houghton, Barrera, Villalobos, Decker, and Bass. Charging this one back in and out of that last turn. We go 536 bike on the top spot. Villalobos coming back through with the 137. Villalobos, Bass going to get done 1-2. Cernius, y'all good, bro? Caden, y'all good, man? Hey, no worries, brother. Hey, I know you're more of a freestyle guy than you are BMX racer, my man. Coming back at us in and out of the last straight. We go Hernandez on the top spot. Yeah, man, give Cernius some love over there. Hook him up, hook him up. 14-year-old novice riders in and out of the last turn. Coming back at us, going to go Color on the top spot. Back to the line with the 64. Kovac will pick up your 2 out of moto. 174. 175 is your moto. Morris, Marecki, Taylor, Mullins, White. Got room for 2. Moving on to that main event. We'll see who's going to lock this one up in and out of that last turn. Cody White on the top spot out of Fort Mojave, Arizona. And on the last straight he goes. 273. White gets it done with the 221. Morris for your 2 out of moto 175. 176 your moto. 15 Navi's got room for 3. Dugavita, Stewart, Phillips, Moore, Castine, Mutoff, and Price coming back at us. Dugavitas on the top spot. He'll bring this one in and out of the last turn. Oh, didn't work out. Back to the line. 60 by Castaneda coming back through. He'll get it done. Back at me with the 85 by Gamore. 723 came in hot. He tried to make it work, but 17-20 novice rider's going to go. Oh! He's back up, though. Give him some love, man. Martinez, Cortez, Macy, Onfred, Chavez, Flores, Robinson, Watkins. Whoa, 344, 272. Watkins, Robinson, Onfred coming back at us. 26-35. Bagger alert. Coming back at us in and out of the last turn. Top 3 going to move on. 622. Lundy, 517. He'll go with the 287. Lundy. Stitham will come back at us on moto 178, 179. Shimoto 36-40. Obvious. Looks like they might check out front. Coming back at us. My man Cheeto in the house. He's on the 2 spot. Coming back down through it. In and out of the last turn. Coming back at us. Bringing this one back home to 100 bike. Everman, Drury. I got one of Cheeto's jerseys, man. I got hooked up. I traded in one of mine. Gio, Pedraza, Bowen, Townsend, Wallace, and Lara. Charging in out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Hold on to it, man. The Magic Man on the top spot. Louisiana boy in and out of the last turn. He's bringing it back around. Got room for 2 to go. 835 bike. Bowen coming back at us on the 2 spot. Back to the line out of moto 180, 181 your moto. She didn't want any of that mess. Durham, Blaze, Spinlove, Smith, Montanez, Petrucci in and out of the second turn, 3rd straight. Coming in hot right now, bringing it back around. Smith trying to get it done, bring it back home in and out of that last turn, 295 and then 29. Petrucci. Smith will go 1-2 out of moto 181, 182 Shimoto. Fields, Garcia, Chenault, Stoltz, and Walzier Jr. Well, see who's getting things going on. Fields looking for a top spot. Oh, Biolab, peak performance, getting it done. Stoltz coming down that second straightaway. Stoltz, he's got it going on. Elbows are out with the boys right now as they come on back at us. Still your 961. Stoltz comes back through. He'll get it. John Stoltz, come back and see us at the finish line. John Stoltz, come back and see us at the finish line. Whoa, and now that second turn, third straightaway, Marecki looking for a top spot. 51 and over, Sketchy, coming back at us. 70 bike of French. Duke, Camacho, McCorkle, Farrell, Forrester, Francesco, and Davis going to come back at us. These guys bring it back around, and now that last turn, 185 is the moto. Coming back to me. 311 bike on the top spot, Francisco, on the 98, a Dugan. And welcome to the Girls Club.
I'm good. Yep. Yeah. All right, we're back to business here. Thank you, my good friend Eric. Who would be Mr. Las Vegas if it weren't for Wayne Newton? All right, heading down that third straightaway. We got two of these riders going to semi-main event, heading into that last turn. We got to turn to straightaway. Got the 145 bike of Asaki out in front. Asaki going to get in there with the 25 of Liam Pisciota from moto number 186. 187, more 500 intermediates. I got Levi, the Tank Croy, Dean Turtle Ryman, Mad Dog Fox, the Jet Sikowski, Onyx Allen, and Ellie Hilbert. We're taking two more to the half show. Rolling on into that last turn they go, and out of the last turn they come. That's going to be your 37 bike, piloted by Mad Dog Fox, transferring out with a 308 of Dean Turtle Ryman in moto number 187. Gate slaps down on moto number 188, more 500 intermediates. Two more spots in my main event. I got Braden Radeski. I got Yeehaw Gibbons. I got Colt Cannon, Brandon Kamikaze Salim, Mac Truck, Eric, and Caden Fly, Sandoval. We are taking two. Oh, remember Yeehaw? I remember you from Victoria a couple weeks ago. Yep, up there in Canada, great racing up there. Maybe you get up there if you get an opportunity. Cole, Yeehaw! Gibbons going to get the transfer with the 110. Max and Max Cares in moto number 188, 5 intermediate. All right, getting moto 189 loaded up, moving on to the 6-year-old intermediates. I got Christian, Kaylee Newey, I got Raja Correa, Landon, President Trump, Ainsley, Care Bear, Swissman, Reed Lennon, and Grayson. Go, Grayson Noble. Like the Power Rangers, I got the 95 bike out in front. Uriah Raja Correa leading way into turn number 2. Likes what he sees out in front of him, nothing but track. They get this sorted out as they work their way down that third straightaway. Still looking at the 95 bike on top. Correa, Yuma, Arizona rider out of Arizona's West Coast. Correa getting in there with the 157. Landon, President Trump, in moto number 189. At 190, more 6 intermediates, 2 more to the quarter show. George Thomas, Jude Brumley, Jackson Noon, and Abel Wild Child hopping on the Bandit Rick and Cat. Big Dog Adams. 164 bike, that's going to be Cash. Big Dog Adams, the big dog, barking on in there with the 25 bike of Audie, the Bandit Rick, in moto number 190. 191, more 6 eyes. I got Caden, the Boom, Molina, Joseph Antonio, Jace, the Sandoval, Alan Parra, and Jacob Silva. We're taking 2. 2 more going to the quarter main event as they roll on down that third straightaway with the 32 bike, Alan Parra out in front. Parra leading the way. Parra leading the charge. He's going to get there for transfer with the 17 of JCA Sandoval, moto number 191, 6-eye. 192, more 6 eyes, 2 more to the quarter show. Maddox Hellog got Tristan, Bunny Weaver, Krevin Cunningham, Tatum, the Stickman Taylor, and Rocky McConnell. We're taking 2. 2 to the quarter show coming into that last turn. I got the 8 bike out from the 47. Tatum, the Stickman Taylor, and Rocky McConnell. Getting on in there, moto number 192. 193, more 6 eyes. Hudson, Holshot. Got Holshot. Jones, Monaco Jones. Got Brody. Warner got Knox the Fox Kinsler, and Tony Sean Napolitano. Take it 2, 5-7. Knox the Fox Kinsler out in front. Impact BMX Racing Colors. Going to be Knox the Fox Kinsler transferring with the 101 bike. Holshot, Hudson Jones from moto 193. 194, more 6 eyes. I got Alexander Kovnatski. I got Colton Buck, Daxter Murray. Coop Dog Hunt, and Jack the Ripper Sam Nicholas. Well, I guess that nickname hadn't been used in a while. Might as well. It's been enough time. 6 and the 25. The 25 and the 6. Daxonator Murray and Coop Dog Hunt getting on in there. 194, 6 high. 195, 7 intermediates, 2 riders to the quarter main. Hunt, McIntosh, Conroe, Thomas, Hedges, and Solano. Taking 2 more to the quarter main event. 7 eyes. That's going to be your 331 bike and your 86. So that's going to be Mason Conroe and Adrian Baby Solano moving on from Moto 195. 196 more 7 eyes. Tristan Cheetah Welch. I got Cos. I got Buller, Arnold, and Stubbs. Oh, Pilot, turn 2. Get that all sorted out with Johnny Rotten Stubbs out in front. Canyon Lake, California. Johnny Rotten Stubbs going to transfer with your 28 bike. Coop Loop Arnold in Moto number 196. 197 more 7 intermediates. I got Ryder Blair, Caleb Ottinger, Howard Hyatt, Peyton, the Bullet Holt, and Evan Reed Santoyo. Room is for 2 mils. 63 bike, Kaylee Ottinger out in front, out of Chula Vista, California. Getting her done into 1 with Braden Bullethead Holt in the 2 spot. That'll be the 63. That'll be the 83. That's going to be Caleb Ottinger and Braden the Bullethead Holt. Moving on from Moto 197, 7 high. 198, 7 more intermediates. 4th of 6 racks. Deuce Coop Fuller, Jacob Prince Colt, Bolton, Colton Garza, Easton E. Manzona, and Ken Little Ripper Roca taking 2. I want to thank everybody coming out here on their National Gummy Worm Day. It is a great day to be out here racing. And to bring him back to the line, a 13 bike. Fuller and Bolton, Colton Garza moving on from Moto number 198, 7i. 199 more 7i. Dex Tobin, Liam Dotoit, got Kane Carey, Ryan Nelson, and Blake Fletcher taking 2. Taking 2, the 151, Kane Carey out of Lincoln, California, out in front. It'll be Kane Carey transferring out with the 2-4 bike of Dex Tobin from Moto number 199. Moto 200. I got more 7 intermediates. Zach Attack Zeta. Max Strecker. Jameson T-Bone Taylor, Axel Peanut, McEwen, and Mills. Zorro Bustillos. Zorro. I got the 97 bike, or 91 bike. That's going to be T-Bone Taylor pulling down one of the transfers with the 5-2 bike. Max Strecker in Moto number 200, 7 high. 201, 8 intermediates, 2 more to the quarter show. Got Rose, McGonigal, Stoles, Para, Cancino, and Caballero. 2 to the quarter show. The 4-0 bike, Aaron Para out in front out of Norwalk, California. Yeah, I know where Norwalk's at, right up the road from Disneyland. The 40 and 358. 958 and Ryder Stoles, Aaron Para. Moving on from Moto 201, 8i. 202 more 8i's got Carey, Giglio, Scanlon, Daly, Taylor, and Amaya. Taking 2, I got Frankie Amaya out in front out of Monte, California. Frankie Amaya going to pull down a transfer. He'll take the 10 bike of Tanner Scanlon with him from Moto number 202. 203 more 8i's. Got Vega, Hunt, McCucci, Kaczynski, Chacon, and Skold. We're taking 2 more to the quarter show. Let's see, 6 racks of 8 intermediates. This is the 3rd. We're halfway done when they cross the line. Looking at the 33 bike out in front of Austin Kaczynski out of Glendale, Arizona. Misbehaving rider. It's going to be Austin Kaczynski transferring out with Jace Hunt from Moto number 203. 204 more 8 intermediates, 2 more to the quarters. Got Marquisi, got Snow, Mendoza, Garganis, and Oroz. Take it 2. Rumo for Tumo. 152 bike Gage Snow out of front out of North Las Vegas, Nevada. Just north of South Las Vegas. I got 7, Andy, 8. Gage Snow, Matthew the Missile Mendoza moving on to Moto 204, 8i. 205, 5th rack of 8 intermediates. Racks, the Rocket Mendoza, Zachariah Gordon, Garrett, Slingshot Gio, Bobby Zahn, and Aiden, Mr. Timeout Robles. Mr. Timeout. Well, we know how you are. Timeout for not pedaling. Max the Rocket Mendoza. Yeah, you got to pedal all the way. Mendoza will get a transfer. The 190 bike. Garrett Slingshot Gio moving on from Moto 205. 206, last rack of 8 eyes. Aiden Keene, Brent Marsh, Gavin Petrucci, Derek, Barry Hart, Cash, Money Man Lanier. The Money Man must be a banker. Oh, lost one over there in the second turn, but I got the 51 bike out in front. Looks like Brent Marsh, if I saw that right. Nope, that's a 105 bike. That's Cash Money Man Lanier transferring the banker. And the 51 bike, Brent Marsh going along for the ride in Moto number 206. 8 eye. 207 the motor number. Moving on to 9 eyes. Ramirez, Hurd, Barbeau, Bellinger, McGraw, and McEwan. That's going to be your 71 bike. Y Guy McEwan out in front out of Ramona, California. McEwan's going to get on in there with your 24 bike. Crispy Bellinger from moto number 207, 9 eye. Moto 208 in the gate, 9 intermediates, second rack of 9-year-old intermediates, Mikey Welch, Gianluca Quintero, Carter Vaughn, Andre Drelea, got Jocelyn Previn, and Cameron the Cannon LaSalle. 2 riders going to the quarter main event. Here they are rolling their way down towards turn number 2. Looks like Mikey Welch out in front of this one. Mikey. Hey, it rhymes. How about that? Heading down that third straightaway. Project Alpharetta coming in the last turn, I think. That is Mikey Welch getting a transfer with the 100 bike. Gianluca Quintero from moto number 208, 9 eye. 209, more 9 eyes. Presley Nelson, Jackson Swan. Kason Bike and Briley got Zayden McIntosh, and O-Dog Wixon, and Momo Fush. Osho Spencer will take it to 60 and a 193. So that's going to be Bike and Briley and O-Dog Wixon moving on from moto 209, 9 eye. 210's the moto number, more 9 intermediates. I got Schutz, Rubio, Bojorquez, Christensen, and Weaver. Rumo for Tumo, and there they go, run the 193 bike. A Buda Rubio out in front. Bringing him into the last turn. He got a pack behind him trying to get away around. It's going to be Buda Rubio and 42 bike. Mason Bonet Schutz moving on from moto number 210. 211, more 9 intermediates. I got Lebdoux, Olace, Cappuccino, Ramirez, and Gonzalez. Room for 2, and here to come into the last turn. 35 bike, Cachalet going to transfer with the 120. Nathaniel Squirrel Ramirez, Squirrel. Moto number 211, 9 eye. 212, more 9 eyes. I got Everman, Palmer, Miro, Contes, and Buck. That will be Cody Motormouth Everman out in front. The Motormouth leading away. Redmond American Legion rider is going to be Motormouth Everman transferring with the 96. Cash and Contes, the Little Greek here in Moto 212. 6 rack and 9 eyes. So we're moving on to 10 eyes. Moto 213. Sevier, Barler, Killebrew, now Cancino and Jones. That's going to be Colt 45 Killebrew out in front. Pure Arizona rider. Colt 45 Killebrew transferring out with the 8-8 of Hayden Barler from Moto 213, 10 eye. Two 14's your moto number, more 10-year-old intermediates. Asher Seeley, Jack's Firecracker Spencer. Ashley Stitch Foley Zamora, Carly Lawler, Riley Rocket McCorkle, and Austin the Animal Hunwardson. Man, somehow I heard it. Come on, Carly, all the way from over there somewhere. You're pulling for Carly, huh? All right, into turn number 2 they go. And out they come with the 41 bike, the Firecracker out in front. Pop, pop, pop. Jack's Firecracker Spencer. He's going to get in there for transfer with the 28 bike of Austin, the Animal Hunwardson, in moto number 214. 215 in the gate, more 10 eyes. Third of 6 racks. Don't forget to think about our national sponsors. They're out here. They're here every week when we're out here racing. And I'll tell you what, we wouldn't be out here without them. Box, Promax, Bombshell, Tangent, Stay Sick, Supercross, Answer, Avian, Fly Racing, Race Inc., Mongoose, JNR Bicycles, and Radio. To name a few. All right, Moto 215, more 10-year-old intermediates on the straight they go. 2 of these riders going to quarter main event. Ava Garrison got Ethan, Cheetah Hernando, Bentley, Shotgun Sloan, as Ari Williams, Brantley, Middle Mullins, and Jeffrey George. Take it 2, got 2 riders breaking away from the peloton, the breakaway group heading down a third straightaway. Yep, I'm watching Tour de France every night. I'm a race fan all through and through. Coming in that last turn, the 118 bike. Jeffrey George will transfer. 52. Haven Garrison with the other transfer. Moto 215, 10I. 216, more 10Is. I got Jordy Lugo, Gunnar Gallegos, Kenny Spencer, Austin Shortstuff Nass, and Jaime Ola's taking 2 more to quarters. 91 into 60. It's going to be Jordy Lugo and Gunnar Gallegos moving on from 216, 10I. 217, more 10Is. Dietzen, Gap, Trevino, Badenhop, and Perez. Room for 2, and I've got Michael Trevino out in front. Glendale, Arizona rider, riding hard for mom and dad as he brings them back this way. Michael Trevino transfer with your 7 bike. Caden Gap in moto number 217. 218, more 10Is. I got Dunkley, Haley, Lopez, Morrison, and Bueno. Dean, the machine, where you at out there? I'm looking for you coming in that last turn. The machine's in that 2 spot right now. Yeah, a racing machine. That's what he is. It's going to be Elijah Lopez and Dean, the machine, Morrison. Moving on from moto number 218, 10 intermediate. 219, 11-year-old intermediates. Villaverde, Corral, Jensen, Bailey, Carlson, Bayless. 2 more going to the quarters. 11-year-old intermediate. 7 racks of 11 eyes today. Yep, Burn. They're racing hard. Everybody wants to stand at the top of the box at the end of the day. Roll on towards turn number 2. I got the 48 bike of Zachary Villaverde out in front. Villaverde getting it done in the 1 with the 6 bike. Mason Daly in the 2 spot. Villaverde and Daly transfer out of moto 219, 11I. 220 some moto number, more 11 intermediates. They got Nowitz, Arizmendi, Holt, Hunt, Lloyd, and Armanise. Taking 2, and we're looking at the 38. What's that? KJ Armanise moving on with the 471. Joe Bike, Arizmendi in moto number 220, 11I. 221 more 11Is, another rack of them going to quarter mains. Got Farrell, Teasier, Williams, Scott, Jackson, and Hill. Wow, look at that, packed up over there in turn number 2. Got the clock freed, man. Now they're racing towards the drain. Back at us they come. It's going to be the 26 bike and the 84. So that's going to be Cash, Money, Teasier, and Samuel Hill moving on to moto 221, 11 intermediate. 222 more 11 intermediates. Mezzaline, Garcia, Parkins, Sirota, Hunt, and Richardson. 2-2 bike. White, Sirota getting her done in a 1 for a transfer with the 7 bike. Tanimal Hunt, moto number 222. 223 more 11Is like Garcia, Parker, Higgins, Loftman, Unger, and Cosgrove. Taking 2. As they roll on towards the last turn with Bentley Garcia out in front. Bentley Garcia will get in there for a transfer with the 93 bike of Lucas Unger from moto 223. 224 more 11Is. Garcia, Mendoza, Martinez, Burge, Cervantes, and Lunan. Yeah, we got 2 going. Yeah, it's going to be your 135 bike of Frankie Martinez picking up a transfer with your 18 bike of Jacob Mendoza, moto 224, 11I. 225, last rack of 11 intermediates. Elk, Brown, Frontfelder, Leia, Schutz, and Turco. And rolling into turn number 2. 2 more spots in the quarter main event. Yeah, 1 turn, 1 straight, 49 bike. David Frontfelder will transfer out with the 212 of Lewis Elker in moto 225, 11I. 226, 12 intermediates. I got Maldonado, Martinez, Ruiz, Lackey, and Hill. Taking 2, and there they go, side by side. Third rider over there trying to just wait for a mistake, squeeze himself in there, and got the 11 bike. And there might have been a mistake there. Slade Harp out in front. Into that last turn, it'll be Slade Harp holding down the transfer with the 120 bike. Chase Lackey in moto 226. 227 more 12Is. I got Dean Graves, Cody Sorcerer, Lucas Hansen, Basil Contes, Cameron Hall, and Aiden Scrapeface Gondek. Taking 2, and I got Aiden Scrapeface Gondek out in front out of Somas, California. Scrapeface? Got to have a full face helmet on there. Have to call you full face in. Oh, man. Coming into that last turn, 1 turn, 1 straight, the 9 bike. Straight face gone. And the 467, Cody Scorser transfer out of moto 227, 12 intermediate. 228 more 12 intermediates. Taylor Cisneros, I got Tyler, Caballero, Gorman, De La Cruz, and Irvin. We're taking 2. And I got the 112 bike of Taylor Cisneros out in front. Cisneros getting it done in the 1, charging hard and fast in the last turn. Taylor Cisneros in 1 spot left. Whoa, battle for it. Coming back at us. That'll be your 49, grabbing up that one. Colton Stormin Gorman picking up the other spot, Moto 228. 229, fourth rack of 12 highs. I got Waitches, Barnes, Cox, Bailey, Zahn, Stephens, and Bonham. 88 bike, Brayton Bonham out in front out of Tucson, Arizona. Coming back out of the upper. And the 4 bike. Brayton Bonham and Emily Stephens moving on from moto number 229, 12I. 230, last rack of 12 intermediates. Locked and loaded to get. Got Shield Girl Key. Got Gibby Gibson, Caden Lashbrook, Ricardo Martinez, and Spencer Mad Dog Patterson. Oh, another one foaming at the mouth right there. Thank you for coming out here, spending part of your National Pets Fire Safety Day with us today. I don't know why in the world pets are starting fires, but we're going to keep track of them. All right, coming down the 65 by Caden Lashbrook out of Lakeside, California. Coming back in us, Caden Lashbrook transfer with the 224 bike of Jackson Gibson. Gibby getting on in there in Moto 230, 12I. 231, 13 eyes. I got Alexander Tarantino Davis, Christopher Moss, and Caden Speedy Gonzalez. Meep, meep. I got the 27 bike bobblehead Christopher out front. The bobblehead bobbling on into the last turn, bringing it back this way. Bobblehead Christopher will get a transfer with the 37 bike. James Tortilla Tarantino, Corn Tortilla. In Moto 231, 13I. 232, more 13 eyes. Garrison, Friesian, Watson, Van Horn, Lewis, and Price. Oh, man, sending it. Sent the bike anyways. Coming into turn number 2, it's going to be your 16 bike. Sneaky Link Van Horn going to transfer with the 206. I've got G Monster Lewis on number 232. 233, more 13 eyes. Got Acock, Lawrence, Quadros, Ireland, Palmer, and Eason. We're taking 2. 2 more going to the quarter main event. Man, everybody going to quarters here today. Got the 31, 33 bike or that 51. That's 51 bike. Killer Palmer transfer with the 45. Hayden, the bulldozer. Lawrence fastest bulldozer there is here in this building right now. Moto 233, 13 intermediate. 234, more 13 eyes. 2 more to the quarters. Moss, Tyler, Tristan, Yoshida, Lawler, and Lucas. Where you at, Tyler? I should be hearing you yelling right now. Yeah. 293 bike instead of Yoshida transferring with the 51 bike of Blaze, the Blazer Lucas in moto number 234. 235, more 13 eyes. I got Daniel Brown, Yellow Trip, Nicholas Tamale, not Tamale Potter, not Nicholas Dunnigan, and Brock Meek. What's the matter with being a tamale? Hot tamale, hot tamale, hot tamale to you. Coming in the last turn. It's going to be the 69 by Brock Meek transferring with the 83. Nicholas Dunnigan in moto number 235, 13I. All right, we're on to Moto 236, 14 intermediates. I got Kraus, Mays, Koshinski, Grable, Nielsen, and Deering. Taking 2 to the half show. There they go, rolling hard and fast now towards turn number 2. Might be Kraus out in front. Oh, to Sholo, Arizona. Well, that's going to be the 35 bike, though, of Ashley Koshinski out of Glendale. Another Arizona rider bringing it back at us. Ashley Koshinski got to get a transfer with the 92 bike of Ashton Mays. In Moto 236, 237, more 14 eyes. I got Prius, Baker, Usher, White, Redfern, and Heverling. Ticket 2. And here they come into that second turn with the 178 bike, or 179, Jack Everling out of Gilbert, Arizona. Coming into the last turn, Jack Everling, home of USA BMX. You got to get there for transfer. That's Jack Everling and Brody Boss Hog Usher. Giving them 50% of 50% for the transfer in Moto 237. 238, more 14 eyes. Rip Logo, Padilla, Trevino, Hill, Young, and Dibenedetto. There, I got it right that time. The 82 bike. Tristan Trevino and a 38 bike. Mason Cross, Dibenedetto in moto number 238. 14 intermediate. 239, last rack, 14 eyes. Barnes, Abadi, Olson, Deskins, Torres, and Shivers. Got the 81 bike. Icon Torres out front. It's going to be the Icon. Moving on in there for transfers. That's Torres in the 34. Colton Wilson in moto number 239, 14I. 240, 15 intermediates. 2 riders to the half show. Steven, Mr. Man, Oliver Parr. Tyler Bam Bam Hours, Brody Young, Gage. Insta Gage Jones, and Evan Hall. Mr. Man out in front. Oliver Parr coming in the last turn. Steven, Mr. Man, Oliver Parr at the 24 bike. Evan Hall moving on from moto number 240. 15 intermediate. 241, 15 eyes. I got Husser, Pugh, Heath, Martinez, and Iasa. Oh, man, another pile up. Got the 150. Jeffrey Heath out of Richland Hills, Texas out in front. Jeffrey Heath will get a transfer with the 4 bike. Riley Crash Dash Hooser in moto number 241, 15 intermediate. Whew, get our down riders checked out over there in turn number 2, man. Wild crashes going on in there, man. When you're practicing out there, you need to go hard into them turns. And our down riders back up. All right, we got some love for you. No, it's dirt, but it's hard dirt. That stuff hurts. Don't forget to get up there on the deck. Check out the event T-shirts for this 2022 Las Vegas Nationals up there at Racewear. It's Friday. There's still plenty of sizes available up there, but they go fast. There's a lot of people out here for this Vegas race, so that's just a clue for you, man, that they're going to be gone by the time we get to Sunday. And the popular sizes may be gone before that. So get on up there to the deck, up on the mezzanine, and get your event T-shirt for this 2022 Las Vegas Nationals. All right, 242, more 15 intermediates. Lee Peterson, Jordan Sotolongo, got Justin Estrada, Connor Wright, and Jared Willett. 2 more going to the half show. This is the third of 3 racks of 15 intermediates rolling into turn number 2. Out in front, gotta be your, what's that, 77? I'll figure that out. Nope, that's the 4.0 bike in the 81. Justin Estrada, Lee Peterson. Moving on from Moto 242, 15I. 243, 16 intermediates. I got Johnson, Rodriguez, Montoya, Garcia, and Jones. Yepper, a lot of nicknames there. Just don't have time to say them in this short bull ring of a track. Monaco, Junebug Montoya, the Junebug, going to get in there for a transfer with the T bike. T for transfer. For Joseph Moon Rodriguez. In moto number 243, 16 intermediate. 244, more 16 eyes. Brown, Tessitore, Gallegos, Reed, and Arzamendi. That's a 488 bike and a 4. So that's going to be Arzamendi and Boston Reed moving on from moto number 244, 16 eye. 244, another 244, second half of. Got Barnett, Schmidt, Montanez, Hayburn, and Potter. We're taking 2. Room for 2, and here to come, hot and fast into the last turn with the 267 on point. And Tanner Hayburn transferring with the 65. Jaden Schmidt, moto number 244-2, 16 intermediate, 245, 17, 20 intermediates. I got Jack, Mr. Monkey Chairs, woo, woo, woo. I got Kay Robinette, David Stockton, Roadkill Carter, Nicolás Quadros, and Dominic Duenas. And the last turn, I got the E-bike. That's Carter out in front with a 22. Jack, Mr. Monkey Chairs, woo, woo, gets a banana and a transfer in moto number 245. 246, more 70-20 eyes. I got Kaczynski, Scott, Quadros, Whipwreck, and Morris. Got the 20 bike of Derek Whipwreck down front. Phoenix, Arizona rider charging into that last turn. Derek Whipwreck will transfer with the 3.0 bike of Fast Freddie Morris. Sounds like one of them guys that deals watches in the back alley. Fast Freddie. In moto 246, 247, more 17-20 intermediates. Ariel Rake, Porcella, Brakefield, and Cohen. Got the Gold Cup 3. Porcella out in front. Porcella got to get a transfer. The Gold Cup 2 of Jacob Cohen from moto number 247. 70-20I. 248, 21-25 intermediates, 2 to the main. Got Kimball. Petrie, got McGarvey, Flores, and Shones taking 2. I got Lazar Flores out in front. Flores will get on in there for a transfer with the 32 bike. Kyle McGarvey in moto 248, 21-25I. 249, moving on to 26-35 eyes. Got Davis, Maldonado, Prince, Fisher, Murray, and Perry. That's going to be Andrew Fisher out in front. Fisher, the king coming back at official transfer with the 58 bike of DJ Davis from moto number 249. 250, 26-35I. Sloan, Gagliano, Schultz, Onzi, and Reed. Oh, the rooster out there. Never too early in the morning for a rooster. And you can trust me and my neighbors. I hear a lot of them. The 150 by Roostery. Cock-a-doodle-doo gets on in there with the 501. Shane Anzai, and moto number 250. 2635I. 251, 3640 intermediates. I got Jackson, Arnold, Vasquez, Miro, Ruggles, and Hedges. Taking to 27 bike. That's going to be Bradley Sarge Arnold. Yes, sir. Or yes, Sergeant. He's going to get a transfer with 3 bike. Dosty, Slowpoke, Hedges. Change your name there, huh, Dosty? In moto number 251. 252, more 3640 intermediates. I got Green, Nelson, Otten, Gunter, Williams, and Holmberg. 21 bike of LG Gunter out in front. 2 riders going to semi-main event. Well, you must move back to the 2 spot. 66 of Holmberg. Checking on that other one. Marshall, Solano, Marquisi, Zablowski, Lamanazada. 22 bike and a 108. Rigo Solano and the Chef Zada moving on from 253, 3640I. 21 bike of LJ Gunter got the other transfer from Moto 252. Oh, you can look all you want. Still LJ. All right, I got Tim, the Big Leaper, coming back out. The Big Leaper going to get a transfer with the 49. Nick Rose on Moto 254. 41-45 intermediate. Oh, lost a rider over there. He's gone the number 1 boss man. He's back up and going. He got the rubber side down again. Caught it all on film right there. He's going to go back and check, see what happened there. Make sure he gets that right the next time around. All right, Moto 255, second rack, 41-45 eyes are in the gate. Gates down, and we're off and running here on Moto 255. Second rack, 41-45 eyes. 2 more to the main event. Adrian, Javis, Jake Poe, Benny Marks, and Johnny Crash Morrison. I fell into a burning ring of fire. All right, now in front, I got the 74 bike. Benny Marks out in front out of Simi Valley, California. Coming into that last turn, Benny Marks will get a transfer. 1 spot left. 687 bike. Jake Poe moving on in there. Moto 255, 41-45 I. 256. 46-50 intermediates. Jenkins, Appleman, Parages, Killebrew, and Bangert. Taking 2 on their way down that 3rd straightaway. Got the Pitbull Pete Appleman out in front. Pitbull Pete's going to get in there. Appleman will transfer with the 92. Brian Jenkins from Moto 256. 257, more 46-50 intermediates. Thompson, Gill, Howard, Matson, and Mann. 3 nicknames out there. And I'll tell you what, nicknames make you 4.2 seconds faster per lap. The 75 bike, Andrew Def Leopard Thompson, the animal. He's going to get there for transfer with the Gold Cup 1. Tim Matson in Moto 257, 46-50 intermediate. 258, 51 and over intermediates. First of 3 racks, 2 riders to the half show. Waitress, Jones, Leem, Hesla, Dyer, and Otto. And I got Jose Leem out in front. A Bay Area BMXer, Jose Leem will transfer with the Gold Cup number 2. Brad Sokel, Brad Otto, Moto 258. 259, more 51 and over intermediates. Got Hughes, Johnson, Everett, Sanders, Leah, and Slee. The green tire. Looking for the green tires out there. Well, I am colorblind, so they all look the same. All right, coming into that last turn, 2 riders going to semi-main, a 221 bike. Jamie Hughes will transfer with the 120. Steve Smoothie Everett, Moto 259. 260, last rack of intermediates, 51 and over. Got Hicks, Burley, Quintana, Jackson, Profit, and Padilla. At the 157, Rusty Jackson going to get a transfer. 1 spot left. The 2-2 will make it do. Mark Padilla on in there out of Albuquerque in Moto 260, 51 and over intermediate. Now, welcome to the Girls Club. Right on, here we go. 5 girl experts. We got Celine Uris, Evans, Marsh, and Holiday. We're taking 2 of these riders into a main event. Head down that 3rd straightaway. I got the 23 bike. Lily Uris out in front out of Elk Grove, California, coming in the last turn. Lily Uris is going to grab up a transfer with the Gold Cup number 1, Little MJ Holiday in moto number 261. Ryder Evans, you need to make sure you have a number plate on. Ryder Evans, you need to get a number plate on next time around. And every time around, for that matter. 262, 6 girl experts. Marsh, Gargano, Salim, Hart, Gonzalez, Bonomi, and McClure. Got the 3, got the 8. That's going to be Briella, Sour Patch, Salim, Wild West, Bonomi moving on to Moto 262. 263, more 6 girl experts. Georgia Gonzalez, Tegan Turbo Leaper, the middle leaper. Got Emma Bug Haas, Lukalani, Lock Dog Seifert, Stella Cox, and Charlotte Word. Got the Nag 4, Georgia Gonzalez out front. Gonzalez going to get on in there for a transfer. 23 bike. Emma Bug Haas. And the Rock 1 of Stella Cox moving on from moto number 263. Nope. Stella Cox does not move on. It's going to be Gonzalez and Haas. Always.
13 girls. Allie. Layla Archibek. I think it's 284. It's Archibek, not Archibek.
Archibek. Okay.
And then Goodell. G-U-D-E-L-J. Tyler and
Archibek and Goodell's. All right, here we go back at it with moto number 264, 7 girl experts. Got Hins, Leu, Reyna, Fry, Ireland, Gay, and Malcolm. We're taking 2 riders to the main event. Yeah, I got the 5 bike. Mighty Mia Reyna out in front. Mighty Mia heading on in the last turn. Oh, looks like the Ruru in the 2-2. That's going to be. That'll be Reyna transferring with. What's up, Macy Fry from moto number 264. 265, more 7 girl experts. Martin, Sessa, Smith, Mixon, LaSalle, and Lamelli. 1, Remy the Rockstar Sessa out in front. Sessa will get a transfer with the 6 bike. Nag 6 that is of Isla Smith in moto number 265, 7 girl X. 266, 8 girl experts, both stock straight. Stokes, Burnsworth, Hollingsworth, and Briley. Oh, guess what? Rocket Rory Strain, man. Stage 2. She's in that 2 spot right now. And getting on in underneath. Rocket Roy Strain in the 28 of Grayson Burnsworth. Moving on from moto number 266. 8 girl experts. Moving on to semi-main. 267, more 8 girl X. Ratzlaff, Fields, Vescuso, Gannon, Scalzo, and Urena. Got the 1. Kira Hawk Princess out in front. Bringing them in the last turn. Kira Hawk Princess Vescuso coming out with the transfer with the Nag 6. Samantha Ratzlaff in moto 267. 268, more 8 girl experts. Alley Cat Jones, Peyton Spanley, Uniform, Famous Turner, Kylie Lopez, and Riley Cat Fox. And I got the 4 bike. World Famous Turner out in front. Some of that chocolate stuff's world famous too. That will be Famous Turner and Peyton Spanley moving on to moto 268, 8 girl X. 269, 9 girl X, 2 to the main. Urias, Hernandez, Barnes, Lamelli, and Gibbons. Charge hard into that last turn. I got the 9, I got the 11. That's going to be Zoe Boogie Barnes with Boogie Fever and Lights Out Gibbons moving on in moto number 6, 269. 270, more 9 girl experts. Cortez, Haas, Barrett, and Kenowitz. Got the 4 bike. Matt Baird out in front out of Hesperia, California. Matty Baird kind of pulled down a transfer with the 33 bike. Potted by Alina Cortez in moto number 270. 9 girl X. 271, 10 girl X. Got Moody, Novak, Pasowitz, Lamelli, Beatty, and Hofschneider. Looks like Kennedy Hofschneider in that 2 spot out in front. Got Nag 6, Alex Amp, Pasowitz leading the way. Pasowitz going to bring him in for a transfer with Kennedy Hofschneider from moto number 271. 272, more 10 girl experts. Riggs, Vaughter, Emerson, Thornton, Garganis, and Alvarez. Taking 2, got the 1. Olivia, too much. Alvarez out in front. Too much Ray. He's flying around there. Too much Alvarez. Get a transfer with the 11. Charlie, cha-cha-cha. Garganis from moto number 272. 273, more 10 girl experts. Got Tollefson, Grable, Irdem, Davis, and Phillips. Taking 2, got the 2 bike. Gemma, little JT Tollefson bringing them back at us. It's going to be little JT Tollefson transferring with Kenley, Honey Badger Eardam in moto number 273, 10 girl X. 274 moving on to 11 girl experts. Got McCormick, Joyner, Bostock, Cardenas, Kovacs, and Wilson. Got the 10, Bike Real Terminator. You want the getting in there for transfer with the Gold Cup 1. Natalia Flash Kovacs in moto number 274. 275, more 11 girl experts. Got Hope, I got Novato, Gallagher, Walski, Colvord, Eardam, and Walker. Taking 2, rolling hard into the second turn with big 1 on the front of that bike. That's crazy. Walski out in front. The crazy one. Moves on with the 17 bike. That's Walski and Cruella Eardam. Moving on from 275, 11 girl expert. Cruella. 276, more 11 girl experts. Starkey, Meza, Olson, Forsyth, and Woods. And we're going to got the Nag 9 bike, Kylie Starkey out in front, out of Anthem, Arizona, coming in the last turn. That's going to be Kylie Starkey rolling on in there for a transfer. With the 1 bike, Riley, Shreddy Lady Woods in Moto 270. That was loud. Sound like a siren up there. That was cool. Keep that up. 277, 12 girl expert, Dotson, Leah, Amagar, Rogers, Baskin, and Garcia. The 1 bike, Isabella, Wicked, Tuna, Leah, transfer with the Gold Cup 2. Taylor Amagauer from Moto 277. 278, more 12 girl experts. Benelli, Hours, Ashley, Tucker, Cole, and Neefus. Rumus for Tumas. 21 by Diamond. Lil Ashley out in front of this one. And Diamond, Lil Ashley. Diamond in the rough. She's going to carve it out, get there for transfer with the 3 bike. Katie Bud Cole. In Moto 278, 279, more 12 girl experts. Smith, Haynes, Gould, Shaw, and Brown. Taking to the Rock 1 bike out in front. Presley, the Piston Gould out of Henderson, Nevada. Local girl getting it done in the 1. Gould will transfer with the 1 bike of Miley Haynes in Moto 279, 12 girl X. 280s in Moto number 13 girl experts. Tierra, hey girl, Gant. Got Hollinger, got Scalzo, Aston Borski, and Hancock. I got Kendall and Hollinger out in front of this one with Hey Girl in the 2 spot. Kendall and Hollinger, nope, not Hey Girl. Kendall and Hollinger and the N bike. KK Hancock moving on, Moto 280. 281, more 13 girl expert, Jasinski, Willette, Rungitis, Braden, and Rodman. Got the 1 bike of Taylor Nader Rungitis out in front out of Sima Valley, California. Rungitis will transfer with the R. R stands for transfer for Maddie Braden in Moto number 281. 282, more 13 girl experts, Newman, Ramirez, Hull, Aguilar, and Cyrus. Take into, on the way into and out of turn number 2 with the 3 bike of Katie Cyrus out in front. Katie Cyrus out of Winchester, California, bringing them back in there for a transfer with the 7 bike. And a Newman from moto number 282, 13 girl X. 283 last rack of 13 girl experts, 2 more to the half show. Robinson, Elliott, Solano, Archibek, and Huffman, the bomb. All right, bringing it back at us. Got the Nag 5 bike. Solano transfer with the 1. Tatum, the bomb. Huffman in moto number 283, 13 girl expert. 284. 14 girl experts. I got Leakey, Mackey, Martinez, Morgan, and Goodell. Hurricane Hanaliki out in front. Category 5 coming in the last turn. Hurricane Hanaliki will get a transfer with Brooklyn Morgan from moto number 284, 14 girl X. .285 your moto number, more 14 girl experts. Amara Palazzo, Darren, Haro Merton, Jaden Ford, Tori Tater, Tom McCormick, and Yoslin Cini Bueno. Taking 2. And I want to thank everybody coming out here on our National Tapioca Pudding Day for racing this weekend. Coming back at us, that's going to be your 5 bike out in front of your E. That's Darren, Haro Merton, and Zamar Palazzo. Moving on from moto number 285, 14 girl X. 286, 15, 16 girl experts. Got Denton, Villa, Seeley, Martin, and Roberts. 2 to the half show. Got the N bike out in front. Kylie Martin. Carly Martin leading the way with the 7 bike. Chloe Sino Villa in that 2 spot. It's going to be Kylie Martin and Chloe Sino Villa moving on from moto number 286. 287, 15, 16 girl experts. Sid the Kid Simpson, Mickey the Bullet Joseph, Danica Little Avalanche Anderson, Lily Orange Crusher Alley, and Christina Baby Girl Cunningham. And I got Danica out in front. Anderson leading him into the last turn, charging hard and fast. Danica Anderson kind of coming down with the transfer to the semi-main event with a Nag 9. Mickey the Bullet Joseph from moto number 287. 288, more 15, 16 girl experts. 2 more to the half show. James Palmer, Sanseri, Zatelli, and Johansson. Will be still a slingshot. Sunseri out in front. The slingshot brings it back at us. Sunseri will transfer with the 1. Now McKenzie, Wild Child Palmer from 288, 15-16 Girl Expert. 289, more 15-16 Girl Expert. Last Rackham got Kopp, Romero, Barrett, Pino, and Ryan. Yeah, that'll be your 5 bike out in front of your C. So that's Desiree Romero out in front of Briella Sauer. Little Savage Barrett in that 2 spot. Romero and Barrett moving on from Moto 289, 15-16 Girls Expert. 290, 17-20 Women Experts. Got to check a couple out there on the first straightaway. Got Rhodes, got Roberts, Boosted, Gardner, Sifford, and Sutton. Take it 2 riders to the semi-main event. Out in front's got to be Kira Boosted leading the way. She'll transfer with the Gold Cup 2 of Kate Sifford from Moto 290, 17-20 Women Expert. On hold for a moment while we check on a down rider. All right, there you go. That's tough right there. Getting it back up, looking for the bike to finish it off on the track. There we go. Started this thing on the bike. They're going to finish it together. All right, love to see that. Gate slaps the deck on to number 291. More 17-20 Women Experts. Got Haley Rossi. Got Lena Almost. Famous Jones. Caitlin Park. Sabrina Olivieri. Taylor Whippershaw Weiser. First place rider getting gone as they head into turn number 2. Gotta be the 39 by Lena Almost Famous Jones out in front. Almost Famous going to get on in there for one of the transfers. Battle on for the second one coming back at us. That'll be your 8 bike coming down with it. Of Sabrina Olivieri from moto number 291. Our down rider back up and on it for round number 2. All right. Gates down on motor number 292, 17-20 Women Expert. Layla, 2 Sassy Massey. Madeline DeSantis, J.C. Moore, McKenna Martin, and Annabella Big B Hammonds. Oh, my gosh. We're going 3 wide into turn number 2, man. It has been happening over there in that second turn today. Well, they got out of it clean, though. 31 bike, J.C. Moore clearing the rest. Oh, going into the last turn. It's going to be J.C. Moore transferring with the 67. Annabella Big B Hammonds, motor 292. 17-20 Women Expert, and the last rack of them right here. 17-20 Women Experts, 293, Seifert, Garside, Winter, Ramos, and Hayes. 33 bike, Brianna Monster B winner out in front. Monster B going to get on in there for a transfer with the 6-0 bike of my Ramos from motor number 293, 17-20 Women Expert. All right, there we go. Get a little help up and back on it. There we go. Alan DeSantis there, man. Took a wild one over there going into turn 3. All right, we're back at it. Moto 294, 21-30 Women Experts in the gate. Stormy Venus, Caitlin White, Lexi, Sutton, Sydney, Shorty Songer, and Ilea Valencia. Ilea. There we go. Oh, man. Slingshot, you listening in on this one? I hope so. Going out in the second straightaway. I got the 55 coming out of Caitlin White. Caitlin White getting it done in a 1. Caitlin White will get a transfer with the 6-3 bike of Lexi Sutton. Changed her name already. How about that? Man, she's married. Congratulations, you and Chris. Mrs. Sutton there. Moto 294, 295, 21-30 Women Experts. Abby Hubbard got Madison Gomez, got Jordan Dougie, Jonna Cox, and Lindsey Brown taking 2 more to the main event. Got to be the 36, got to be the 44, so it's going to be Jordan Dougie and Madison Gomez moving on to Moto 295, 21:30 Women X. 296, 31:40 Women Experts. Anya Powers, Hannah Hubbard, got Amanda Speed Reed, Aaron 2 Sweet Jones, Courtney Country Martin taking 2. Taking 2. The Rock 1 bike, Aaron 2 Sweet Jones will pick up a transfer with lucky number 13, Hannah Hubbard from Moto number 296. 31:40 Women Expert. 297, 41 and over Women Experts. I got Partee, Archner, Black, Mendoza, Davis, and Beret. The bumper car out there, huh? Back on the 20-incher coming in the last turn there. And Miss Fahrenheit, Archner to you. Miss Fahrenheit going to get a transfer. That's Archner. And Melissa Bumper Car Bray doing a kick out over the last obstacle. Moto 297, 41 and over. Women Expert. 298, 6 experts. 2 riders to the half show. Got Dixon, Hernandez, Mann, Wood, Davis, and Burnsworth. 2 riders going into a semi-main event as they roll into that second straightaway. Third straightaway now. Got 7-0. Waylon Burnsworth out in front. It'll be Burnsworth coming down with the transfer with the 31 bike. Up rider Davis, Moto number 298. 299, more 6 expert. Novi, Oldenkamp, Curry. Abrazizi got Emery and Chavez. Room for 2. Oh, lost one over there in turn number 2. Got the 417. Sly Mackay, Abrazizi out in front. Oh, my gosh, racing going on. Abrazizi will transfer with the 51. Caden K-Dog Chavez. The Moto 299, 6 expert. Man, you see him drifting into turn number 2, or turn number 3. Yeah, drifting. Tokyo drift there, or Las Vegas drift. All right, down rider back going. He's going to finish it off rubber side down. That's why we're long pants, long C-shirts, preferably a full-face helmet, an open-face helmet. Still perfectly legal on this USA BMX racing. But if you want to keep the pearly whites in your mouth, make sure you have a full-face helmet on every time you go out there on the track or to the bike park for that matter. May not look cool to have it on, but I'll tell you what, it looks less cool to have no teeth. All right, Moto 300. 6 experts. I got Prescott. I'm sorry, Prescott, Hicks, Allen, Schultz, and Alonzo. Arizona riders, I did ask how to pronounce that. They're from Yukon, Oklahoma. And they pronounce it Prescott there. Okay, coming back as Cooper. No Prescott getting on in there for transfer. With the Rock 1, racing Mason Schultz, and Moto number 300, 6 expert. 301, 7 experts, 2 to the semi-main event. Nelson, Franson, Addison Jr., Lau, Farwell, and Ream. Taking 2 to the half show. Here they go down the third straightaway, heading towards the last turn. They're going to be your Nag 7, Blazing Blake Ream out in front of this one. Gordy's rider, Blazing Blake Ream, will get a transfer with a 9 bike. Lau from Moto number 301. 302, more 7 experts. LaFredi for Williams, Patro, Day, Huddleston, and Hendrickson. And that's what we started off with. We're going to pill 2 of these riders out into the semi-main event. Got the 32 bike out in front, bringing it back at us. That's going to be the National 32 and the 5. National 32 and the 5. That'll be Jaxie Boy LaFreniere and Depler. 2-step Depp Williams in Moto number 302. 303, more 7X. Draper, Canada, Meza, Bowles, Colwell, and Schumann. Bunzak, Jamakazi, Bunzak Boy in that 2 spot. Gold Cup 2 in 87. That'll be Lincoln, Laser, So Schumann, and Jacob, Kamikaze, Colwell, Banzai. Moving on to Moto number 303, 7X. 304, last rack, 7X, got Mayorga, Williams, Echo, Unger, Rodriguez, and Eddie. Going to be the Nag 6 bike, Chase Echo out in front. Chase Echo chasing no one now. He's leading the way. Chase Echo will get a transfer with the 39 of Ronan Rudy Eddie from Moto number 304, last rack is 7X. 305, moving on to 8 experts. Scheibels, Goodell, Sincel, Mayaki, Sullivan, and Davis. 2 to the quarter show. And here they go down the second straightaway. The 14 by Tyler El Capitan Goodell's out in front. The El Capitan. That means the captain coming back at us. El Capitan Goodell's will transfer the 10 bike of Austin. Red alert. Scheibels in Moto number 305. 306, more 8 experts. Eardam, Novotny, Day, Bonami, Mayorga, and Cunningham. That will be the 11 by Huston. The Hustler Novotny out in front. The Hustler going to get on in there for transfer. That's Novotny in the C. C stands for See You in the Quartermains, Memphis Slave Day, and Moto number 306. 307, more 8 experts. Got Merton, Becker, Nichols, Kovacs, Novak, and McClure. Rolled hard and fast into that last turn. That's going to be your National 19 bike. Grayson GQ Novak with the D bike. Alexander the Rocket Martin moving on to Moto 307 8X. 308, another Rack 8 experts. Vasquez, Walker, Biker, Gallegos, Hasselman, Cravenho. Moving to the quarter main event. Oh, piling them up over there in the second turn. Got the 10 bike out in front. Jammin' Jack's Cravenho. Jammin' Jack's Cravenho transfer with your Nag 4. Cruzy to Racer Gallegos from moto number 308. 309 more 8X. Daniel, Warpath Johnson, Nicholas Martinez, T-Rex Harris, Nitro Tiger, Cannonball Huffton, and Insane Zane Morse. That is going to be the Warpath from the right path. Daniel Johnson coming in the last turn with the lead. Daniel, Warpath Johnson, going to pick up a transfer with the 11 bike of Cannonball Huffton, and from moto number 309. 310 more 8 experts. Green, Williams, Dunn, Gonzalez, got Thompson and Tizanos. Oh, Speedy Gonzalez out there. Beep, beep. All right, heading into turn number 2. With the 3 bike out in front, Quincy Smokey Williams. Smokey Williams coming back this way. He'll get a transfer with the Rock 1 bike from Brixton Thompson, moto number 310, 8 expert. 311, 9 experts. 2 quarters, Ashford, Perez, Chandler, Moreno, Agron, and Elson. Room for 2. Got the 99, Evan Elson out in front, out of El Cajon, California. Coming back at us near San Diego. It's going to be Evan Elson transferring with the 6 bike. Anthony Agron from moto number 311. 312, more 9 experts. Levi, the Patriot walking. You got Howell, got Oldenkamp, Wilson, Graviette, and Hart. And that's going to be the National 14. Oh, no, it's going to be the 4 and the 23. Holy cow. Hart, Byron, Chicken Hawk, Wilson grabbing up that other spot. Block about the right place at the right time for the Chicken Hawk. He gets on in there, moto 312, 313, more 9 experts. Quiring, Racine, Hackett, Boyer, Palazzo, and Dobson. Deegan moves. Racine will transfer with the 5 of Cooper Dobson. In moto number 313, 9 expert. 314, more 9 experts. All right. Back this way, it's going to be your Nag 16 and your Nag 14. That'll be Chase Hummingbird Harp and my Chaka moving on to 314, 9 expert. All right, got our riders back up. Oh, man. Lost a Patriot right there as he's leading all the way around there. Oh, man, Heartbreak Hotel. That's what round 2's for. All right, here we go. 315 more 9 experts. Got Barry, Dye, Williams, Roy, Green, and Forster. Taking 2 rider breakaway going on as they head into that second turn with the 10 bike, a wide Fireball Williams out in front of the Fireball. That'd be a Comet or a Meteorite getting there for a transfer. Fireball Williams and the 11 of Aiden. Superfly Caroy in there, moto 315. 316 more 9 experts. Got Budge, Fisher, Schmidt, Sanchez, and Paxman. All right, coming into turn number 2. That's going to be Trenton Pac-Man. Paxman out in front. The Pac-Man coming back this way. Got a power pellet. Paxman moving on with a 9 of Damon Porky Fisher in moto number 316, 9X. 317 moving on to 10 experts. 2 riders to quarter main event. Colvor, Holmes, Folk, Pennington, Speedy Gonzalez, meep, meep, and Bulldog Dunn. Take it to 17, Jacob Speedy Gonzalez, meep, meep, coming into the last turn. You got a straightaway to go. It's going to be Speedy Gonzalez in there for a transfer with the 18 of Mav Holmes, moto number 317. 318 more 10 expert. Tegan Noteware, Caleb Lick, Dylan Slingshot, Stewart Cole, Nolte, Jackson Cox, and Santiago Puffy Hernandez. We are going to take 2 as they come into turn number 2 out in front. That'll be the 4 bike. Dylan Slingshot Stewart out in front with Jackson Cox in that 2 spot. It's going to be Slingshot Stewart. Jackson Cox moving on from moto numbers 318, 10 expert. 319 more 10 expert. Noisy Boy Hoppin, Rufio Wood, The Rockin' Hummel, Marquise, Dylan Marquise, Jasper Buck, Levi Biker. Gonna be the 1 bike out in front of Levi Biker out of Chico, California. Levi Biker transfer with their 16 bike of Tristan and Rockin' Hummel in moto 319, 10X. 320, 10 experts, 2 quarters. Got Jansen's, Dimon, Leia, Erickson, Johnson, and Harris. Yeah, that will be a one-on point. That'll be Easton Johnson out of Midlothian, Texas. Johnson going to get down there for a transfer with the 4 bike. Kristen, the Rattler Jacksons in moto number 320, 10X. 321, more 10 experts. Sounds like there's a pile up over there somewhere. Got Post, Simmons, Nearing, Blair, and Harrison. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, they might have lost one, if my counting is correct. Got a 49 bike. Hollywood Nearing out in front out of Santee, California. Hollywood going to get a transfer with the 9 bike. Buddy Poe in moto 321, 10X. 322, more 10 experts. Got Smith, Avalos, White, Perkins, Alex. Let's see, coming out of turn number 1. That's going to be up, turn down a second straightaway. As that knocks the ox, we'll figure it out. Fastest ox on earth. That one of them thoroughbred oxes. Down a third straightaway, and it is. Knocks the ox coming back at it. It's got a straightaway to go. It's going to be National 16 and the B. Oh, I got that wrong. G-Man Avalos and Merciless Manic Smith moving on to 322, 10X. 323, 11 experts. Got Chris and Backer, Dunn, Beeman, Morrison, Berg. I'm not afraid to admit it when I'm wrong. Back at us, that's going to be the 1 bike. Super B Christian transferring with the Nag 6. Crosby, the Bull Backer, moto 323, 11X. 324, more 11 experts. Durkin, Prescott, Rojas, Ellis, Camacho, and Noonan. Got the D by Cruz. Supersonic Prescott out in front. Sonic Boom. Supersonic Prescott gets a transfer with the 12. Caleb Durkin in moto number 324. 325, more 11X. Got West, Bennett, Moss, Cardenas, and Moss. Well, the outlaw in that 3 spot right now. 2 and 2 only moving on. Got the 2 bike. Talon T-Rex Bennett out in front. T-Rex going to get on in there. That's Bennett transferring with the 23 bike. Connor, the Con Man West in moto number 325, 11 expert. 326, 11 expert. 4th rack got Fisher, Markley, Lack, White, and Dela Cruz. That's going to be Ace Lack out in front out of Rochester, Minnesota. Ace Lack will transfer with the 8 bike of Caleb White in moto number 326. 327, more 11X. I got Sizemore, Staten. I got Moore, Barry, and McKibben. Or Staten. That's going to be Lili out in front out of Belton Moe. Say hello to my friend Jim Riley coming back at us. It's going to be Lili Staten in there for a transfer. Probably on the lake right now. Car Moore, you're on the transfer. Moto 327, 11X. I know he listens in, though. 328, more 11 experts. Mari Vick, Jorge, Devil Dog Montana the third. Tyson the Demon Denton, Cohen James, and Deacon Friesen. And got the Rock 1 bike. The Devil Dog, out in front. It's going to be the Devil Dog getting in there for transfer with the 4 bike. It's Montano and Cohen James transfer out. 328, 11X. 329, 12 experts, 2 to the quarter main event. Boomerang Ireland out and back. Got Gibson, New Fable, Smith, Westmore, and Farwell. And 2 and out of the last turn, they go with the Nag 10 out in front of the Nag 4. Ian Gibson and Caden Boomerang Ireland out in front, out and back like a boomerang does. Moto 329, 12 expert. 330, more 12 experts. Whiteside, Buckins, Carring, Ratzliff, Dimmick, and Kidd. That'll be the Nag 13, Colton Kidd. The Kid is hot tonight. Colton Kidd will transfer with the 5 bike. Canyon Whiteside on moto number 330. 331, more 12 experts. I got Walkington, Renfro, Rodney, Rivera, Hancock, and Steibel. Oh, the water boy out there. National anthem player in that 2 spot right now. 4 bike out in front, Evan Hotshot Hancock. It's going to be Evan Hotshot Hancock. Oh, the water boy got sent back. Dirtied the water. It's going to be Tegan Steibel. You're the transfer. And moto 331, 12 expert. 332, 12 experts. 2 more to the quarter show. Graham, Butts, Robinson, Grace, Passanisi, and Height. Oh, pile up, turn 2. Oh, my gosh. Get out the jaws of life. Into turn number 2, they go the 49 bike. Hayden, the Animal Passanisi will transfer with the 28 bike. Joseph, the Hitman Height from moto number 332. 333, more 12 experts. I got Lundwell, Sutman, Vaughter, Hepler, and Vasquez. Take 2 on our way down that 3rd straightaway with the 42 bike. Reese Lundwall out in front out of Glendora, California. Reese Lundwall come down with the transfer with the 4-6 bike of Joe Volter from moto number 333. All right. Got them cleared off, get the jet dryer over there on the turn number 2, get this track back in tip-top shape, and we'll get back to racing here in just a moment. Don't forget, get on up there to race. Get your event T-shirt for this weekend. I haven't been up on the mez yet. When I get up there, I'll get all the other stuff for you. You want to thank Box, Promax, Bombshell, Tangent, Basics, Supercross, Answer, Avian, Fly Racing, Race Inc., Mongoose, JNR Cycles, and Radio for their national sponsorship this 2022 national racing season. All right, still plenty of racing to go. Coming up to that big race in Tulsa. Coming up Thanksgiving weekend in November for the Grands. All right. Rack number 6 on 12-year-old experts. 2 more spots in the quarter main event. Brody Turco, Carter McCain, Chance, Tiller Hotel, got Gunman Cheryl, and Alex Perez. And 2 out of third, number 2 they go. And here they come with the Gold Cup number 2 out in front of the 22. That's going to be Chance Turbo Hurdle out in front. It'll be Hurdle getting on in there for transfer with Brody Turco and moto number 334, 12X. 335 last rack at 12X. 2 more the quarter show, Vicario, Hunt, Nichols, Lawson, and Liska. I got the 11 bike. Another science project, Lawson. There's your science product. How fast can you get around the track? He'll get a transfer with the 20 bike. Reese Hunt grabbed it at the line. I'm moto 335, 12 expert. 336, 13 experts, 2 riders at quarters. I got Scranton, Herman, Thornton, Malickman, Buller, and Simpson. 2 more quarter show. I got the 17 bike. A rider Scranton out in front. So rider Scranton, he'll pull down a transfer with the 2-7 bike. Brian Malibu Simpson in moto number 336. He's out of Concho, Arizona. On the east side, east of Sholo. All right, 337, 13 expert. Husser, Krennic, Gadero, Taylor, Kennedy, and Waters. That's going to be the 5 and the 15, both nags. Daniel Waters, Cutter Flag Adair, moving on from moto number 337. 338, more 13 experts, getting them in the gate. All right, getting them loaded up, making sure everybody's where they need to be before they get to moving on there. And they're off. Ezekiel Forster got Ryan Montana, Justin the Sloth Perkins, Austin, Buddy Ryder, Chris Filker, and Riley Garcia. We're taking 2. Room for 2. Moving hard and fast. Now second straightaway towards turn number 2 and out in front. That'd be Chris Filker getting it done in 1, heading towards the last turn. Filker leading away with Perkins in 2 shot, 65 and a 5. Chris Filker and Justin the Sloth Perkins. The Sloth. Wow, I picked up a new nickname there. Moto number 338, 13 expert. Now, not a Dr. J anymore. Now he's a sloth. One of the 3-toed sloth climbing trees. Very slow animal. Very slow heart rate, up to 10 beats per minute. But they live long, happy lives. All right, Moto 339, 13 experts, 2 right of the quarter main event. Ian Ledesma, Peyton Swift, Alex Shadow Howard, Dimitri Pedato, and Gary Gomez. Taking 2 to the quarter mains. I got Dimitri Pedato in that 2 spot here right now. Out in front is going to be your 2-0 bike of Alex Shadow Howard. Only the Shadow knows. The Shadow comes back at it. Howard to get a transfer. Dimitri Pedato the other in moto number 339. 13-year-old expert. 340, more 13X. Got Knight, Nielsen, Keener, Bayless, and Roca. 2 riders going to the quarter mains. Into turn number 2, that's going to be your Nag 19, Austin Rack City Roca, getting it done in the 1, coming in the last turn, Austin Rack City Roca, and your 65 bike. Kyle Stow Nielsen moving on to moto 340. 341, more 13-year-old experts locked and loaded in the gate. All right, it's Little Saw Smith. I got Brandon Aguilar, Logan Smith Tarango, Max Gassagunning, and Dakota Honey Badger Lynn. And they're off down the front straight. They go towards turn number 1. Got to be the 11 and the 20, so it's going to be the 11 bike of Brandon Aguilar out front of Logan Smith Tarango was in that 2 spot. Yeah, he might have got bumped a little bit there. Into turn number 2 they go. Still got. Oh, lost one over there. It's got Brandon Aguilar still out in front coming into the last turn. Brandon Aguilar and Logan Smith Tarango transfer out to the quarter main event. Moto 341, 13X. 342 moving on to 14 expert. 2 riders to 8th main events. Thacker, Berry, Radford, Riggs, McNew, and Dotson Jr. 124 by Jory McNew out in front. Coming into that last turn, it's going to be Dorian McNew grabbing up the transfer with your 7 bike of Jacob, the Mullet Riggs, in moto 342. 343, more 14 expert. Gabois, McCain, Bouch, Garcia, Gosnell, and Peddle. 2 riders going to 8th main events. We got 50 riders in this class today. Glad to have you all here. All right, out in front, gotta be. Nag 13, Devin the Duke Gosnell come down with the transfer with the Nag 7. Akela McCain to moto 343. 344, more 14 expert. Got Noon, Smith, Quintana, Mayaki, Kalatsian, and Westover. Cheddar Bob out there, huh? I got the 17 by Carson Noon out in front, out of Austin, Texas. Oh, pow! Again on the third straight. Gonna be Carson Noon transfer, 1 spot left. Lucky number 13 of Xavier Mayaki moving on in there. Moto 344, 14X. All right, he's back up. There you go. Spent a little time there contemplating stocks and how he's going to invest there in the future. But I'll tell you what, he said, no problem. I'm getting back up. All right. Love to see it. Hate to see him go down. Love to see him get back up, finish it off rubber side down. .345 is your moto number. 14 experts at class. 2 more riders to the 8th main event. 9 racks of them total. I think we're about this is the 4th one. Ryder Robinette, Zach Smith, Benjamin Stevens, Ryder Santos, Damian the Guacamole, and Hayden Thompson. And to turn number 2 they go. We are looking at the Nag 10 bike of Ryder Santos out in front. Santos the transfer with the District 10 of Zach Smith in moto number 345. 346, more 14-year-old experts. I got O'Mara, Bryson, Barlow, Tizanos, Cardasso, and Flitcraft. It's Flitcraft. That'll be 6 bike. Nicholas O'Mara out in front. Nicholas O'Mara come down with the transfer with the 67 bike. Andrew Bryson, in moto 346, 14X. A flat tire there. Now let's just have flat tire on the shoe, that is. All right, he's back at it, going after it after a short pit stop right there. All right, 347, more 14 expert. Ty Clark, Isaac Francis, Lucas Twist, Dylan Reeder, and Aaron Branch. Oh, Dylan, you're probably right at the edge there watching, aren't you? I'm sure you are. Who's minding the bench over there? So he's right selling them T-shirts, the event T-shirts there. Oh! Lost a pile of them. The 51 bike, Lucas Twist out in front. Here's a Twist. He's out in front. Lucas Twist will get there for a transfer with the 12 bike. Ty Clark, moto number 347, 14X. 348, more 14X. 2 more to Ace. Got Weitzer, Stewart, Peterson, Gwynn, and Brown. Downtown Brown, huh? I got the 5 bike. That's going to be Tyler Peterson and Uptown Peterson. He'll get on in there for transfer. That's Peterson moving on with the 8 bike. Riley, tightrope storm, walking a thin line area for your other transfer. Moto 348, 14X. All right, got Gary Strain out there on the jet dryer in turn number 2. Yeah, getting it all squared away, ready for hard racing again. Yeah, by the end of the weekend, it packs in so nice and tight. It's great riding, and then we tear it all down and send it all back outside till January. Oh, yeah, this is special dirt for BMX racing. They bring us in special. They wheel the dirt out that was in here, which was rodeo dirt, sandy, and this tight dirt here that packs real well. This is the BMX dirt, so if you fall on this, you're not falling where a horse trod, so. All right, here we go. Moto 349, 14 expert. 2 more to the 8th main event. Soren, Tough Stuff Lauren, got Ronan, Rockman McHenry, Cash Money Hobson, Adrian, the Professor RV, Tony, and Westerman. Coming into turn number 2, looks like that might be Cash Money out front. Or Ian Westerman. I think that's Ian Westerman coming in the last turn. Westerman heading east. It's going to be Westerman transferring with the one bike. Ronan, Rockman McHenry splashes down for another transfer in moto number 349. 350 more 14 expert got Haley, Davis, Agricola, Randolph, and Cisneros. Got the 2 bike. Ryan Randolph out in front. Randolph getting it done with the 3 bike. Ronan Davis in the 2 spot. That'll be Ryan Randolph and Ronan Davis transferring out of moto number 350, 14X. Oh, man. Looking to steal one there. All right, 351, 15 experts, 2 to quarters. Got Markley, Rhodes, O'Neill, Scott, Houghton, and Mitchell. 59 bike. Brady Scooby Snacks O'Neill. Ruby-doo. He's going to get in there for one of your transfers with the 26 bike. Curran, Beast Mode, Houghton, in moto number 351. 352, more 15 experts. Got Roby, Mrazek boosted, Allen, Evans, and Duran. And there they go down the front straight towards the first turn with the whole shot going to the 4th bike of Quinn Duran out of Citrus Heights, California. Quinn Durant getting it done in a 1 as he moves hard and fast into turn number 2. Got the pack behind him, but they are lined up. Jet speed coming back out. It's going to be 4 bike. Quinn Durant transferring out with the next 9 by Carson. Just Allen. He'll get on in there. And motor 352, 15 expert. 353, more 15 experts. I got Kid Carl Weisenberger, Gabriel Roca, Darren Roby, Logan Moreno, Austin Wheezy, Huffman, Thomas Matarano. And moving on down front straightaway with the K-bike out in front. Guess what? No, the outside rider got there first. That looks like that's going to be Thomas Matarano. Matarano leading the way into second turn. Likes what he sees up in front of him. Nothing but track as he charges hard and fast into the last turn. Out of Houston, Texas. Been seeing him down to Chandler here lately. Thomas Matarano going to get there for a transfer. With the K-bike, Logan Moreno from moto number 353, 15 expert. 354, more 15 experts, 2 more to quarters. Got Russell, Fausto, Gundini, Buller from sides, and Schmidt. Got the National 90 bike. Got to be Sawyer Sides. Up the 20 bike and the 90. Chase Buller and Sawyer Sides moving on from moto 354. 355, more 15 expert. Livermore, Worth, Loy, Fowler, Bailey, and Stacy. And they roll. Oh, man, taking the top first one over all weekend long. Thought we built them tall enough this year. Not going to be your 3 bike and your 7. True that Bailey. Why at the Russian Worth? Your other transfer, moto 355, 15 expert. Billy Allen, we need more dirt on that turn. Take it up to the ceiling next time. Oh, man. All right. There we go. Had himself a wild ride over there, but he's back up. Oh, those amusement ride here in Vegas, man, they do them a little bit different here. Dirt slide down the back of a ramp or back of a berm. Oh, boy. All right, when we get back at it here, we're going to be on moto number 356, more 15-year-old experts. All right, we got Campbell, the Cobra, Mabron, Coyote, the Coyote, Miller, Colby, Cute and Cuddly, Colby Gunn. Got Braden Spooky, Denton, Jillian Vasquez, and Isaac Mad Dog Larson. And we're off down the front straight, head towards turn number 1. Got the 14 bike out in front. Yep, that's the 14 bike. Mad Dog Larson out in front. Cute and Cuddly, Colby Gunn holding down that 2 spot right now. Head towards turn number 2. Got the Mad Dog foaming at the mouth, or maybe he just didn't wipe off the shaving cream. He's only 15, so maybe it is the Mad Dog. Coming back out, it's going to be Isaac Mad Dog Larson. And Cute and Cuddly, Colby Gunn transferring out of moto 356, 15-year-old expert. 357, 15 experts. Got Macia, got Nevis, back, Reek, and Low. Chimichanga. Cooper Creek, man, got the chimichanga name. That's cool. The 37 bike, 57 bike. Eli Maciel going to get in there for a transfer with the 3 bike. Joshua Lowe, Moto 357. 358, more 15 expert. Molina, Tran, Stinnett, Grizz, and Fields. Round 2 to staging, 30 to go here in round 1, 388 total. Round 2, you need to start heading back that way. All right, into the last turn they go. It's going to be tearing it up Fields. Taryn Fields will get in there for a transfer with the 28 bike of Cole Trahan, model number 358, 15X. 359, 16 experts, 2 to quarters. I got Kim, Usher, Pedato, Jackson, Poirier, and Autry. And coming into that last turn, that's going to be Ronnie, the Assassin Kim, pulling down a transfer, 1 spot left. That'll be Dominic Pedato getting on in there, Moto 359. Woo! 360, more 16 expert. Got East, Gasca, Ortiz, Stockton, Palacios, and Huvard. He come down and helped me pronounce his name today. Certainly do appreciate that. And that looks like what's your payoff for that? Daylight colors out in front. Levi Huvard. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, and violet coming into the last turn. That's going to be Levi Huvard coming down with the transfer. Got 1 spot left. That'll be the 13 bike of Dylan, the kid Gasca, moving on from Moto 360, 16X. 361, more 16X. We got Howell, Velador, Lozada, Mendez, and Kelly. Yeah, to beat Drake, the Diesel Velador out in front out of Hollister, California. It's going to be Velador coming down with the transfer with your 91 bike. Banyan Howell, Moto number 361, 16X. 362, more 16X. We got, well, the entertainer out there, Cedric K, Jokester Bell, and AJ Hernandez, Superman, Brad Beer, and Jumpin' Bean Estrada. Got to be the 2, Cedric, the Entertainer K, getting it done in the 1. Cedric, the Entertainer K, will transfer with your 16. AJ Hernandez, Moto 362. 363, more 16X. Got Rice, Schmidt, Rodello, Conley, and Huschkel. Taking 2, first place, getting gone as he rolls on down with the 69 bike of Robert Wasabi. Connolly out in front. Wasabi getting on in there. He'll get a transfer. Connolly and a 3 bike of Santa Cruz Schmidt moving on to 263, 16X. 364, 1720 experts. 2 riders to 8th. Main events. We got 9 racks of them. We're going to be on them for a while. Yep, they are locked. They are loaded. Jordan, Muffin Man Davis. Parker Rice, you need to fix your plate. Parker Rice, you need to fix your plate. Parker Rice, fix your plate. All right, Muffin Man Davis, Isaac Franson, Carlos Martinez, Angel Montoya, Kalani Hunter, and Damian Sandoval. That's who we started with. We're going to peel 2 of these riders out to an 8th main event. They still got more work to do. 42, 36. Hut. Going to be Kalani Hunter and Angel Montoya moving on from 364. 365, more 1720 experts. I got S, Randall, Carbona, Hossman, Sandoval, and Scheibels. Rolling hard and fast in the turn number 2. Got the K. K stands for nose. He knows he's going to transfer. Well, it could also stand for Caden Carbona. And Caden Carbona going to get a transfer with the 18 bike. Tyson, Big Hossman, and moto number 365. 366, more 1720 experts. I got Stymus, Barnett, Polk, Martinez, Sherrill, and Carrain. Out in front, the 1 bike. Drew Polk getting it done in a 1, heading towards the last turn. Drew Polk going to pull down the transfer. 1 spot left. That'll be your 2-3 bike. PJ Barnett, Moto 366, 1720X. 367, more 1720 experts. I got Kurai, I got Trujillo, Nielsen, Basage, Bosch, and Anderson. Oh, the Cyborg. I was talking to him a couple weeks ago at Rockford. And it's going to be Amakai, the Mean Green Machine Anderson. He'll get in there for transfer with the 1 bike of Julian, the Cyborg Basage, by your command. In moto numbers 367. 368, more 1720 expert. Higuchi, Armillo, Knight, Joyce, Nieto, and Hodgney. Round 2 to staging. Round 2, get on back here. 20 to go here in round 1. All right, daylight colors out in front coming back at us. That's going to be Tyler Knight. Tyler Knight will transfer with the 106 of AJ, the Jet Hodgney, in moto number 368. 369, more 720 expert. Peoples, Hill, Markley, Clark, Phillips, and Lopez. Oh, diving on in there down low. Come out the top. He got a big in the transfer spot now, Brandon Markley. Franktown, Colorado's Brandon Markley going to transfer with the 51. Austin A. Peeps Peoples, moto 369, 1720 expert. 370, more 1720 experts. I got Brown, I got Cox, I got Witten, Palazzo, and Rise. That's what they do. And into turn number 2 out front, gonna be 16 bike Gage Brown out of Bend, Oregon. Bringing it back at us. It's gonna be Gage Brown Up, nag 8. Joshua Tree Rise. And the nag 16, Gage Brown. Will transfer out of Moto 370, 1720X. 371, more 1720 experts. I got Stewart, DeVore, Pereira, Inglis, and Willette. That'll be the one bike of Blaze Pereira out in front out of Macero, Louisiana. Blaze Pereira going to blaze on in with the 23 bike of Mikael DeVore from moto number 371. 372, more 7020X. I got Mount Pass, Pearson, Elizondo, Denton, and Alexander. Taking 2 more to the 8th main event. And it'll be Valentino Elizondo out of Bakersfield, California out in front. Elizondo get on in there with the 86 bike. Carson, Iceman Mount Pass. Ice Lights Baby in Moto 372, 1720 expert. 373, 2125 expert. Sanchez, Robinson, Elliott, Cliff, Aldridge, McGraw, and Asado. That's going to be the nag 14, well, the nag 17. 10, and the 124. So that's going to be Action Jackson Elliott and Andrew Robinson moving on from 373, 2125X. 374, more 25 expert. Miller, Elliott, Man, Prophet, Maderos, and Tesh. Rolling on down with the 19 bike of Cooper. Cannonball Miller out in front. Cannonball Miller will transfer with your 13 bike of Jonathan Madero from Moto 374. 375, more 2125 expert. O'Gorman, Hammond, Smith, McCake, Dodge, and Ziegler. Got to beat Dustin Hammond out in front of Stockton, California, getting it done. Oh, man, what's going on in that 2 spot? Man, he was leaning off to the side there. It's going to be Dustin Hammond. He'll get a transfer. Foot down, and wow, the 58 bike. Caden Ziegler. That's not the way people do it anymore, but that's the way he's going to get there. Caden Ziegler, your other transfer, in Moto 375, 2125 expert. 376, 2635 expert. Thomas, Novi, Smith, Cole, Davis, Downey. All right, coming into that last turn with the lead, it's going to be your 289 bike and your 185. Tyler Smith, Chad Downey, moving on from 376. 377, more 2635X. Lucas, Wilburn, Harper, O'Neill, Buller, and Prisby. Got to be the 12 bike out in front. Chad Harper getting it done out in front. Chad Harper will come in there for a transfer with the 92 bike of Eric Muller in Moto 377. 378, more 2635 experts. Campbell, Crowe, Spaniard, Pierce, Harris, and Alejandre. Round 2 staging, 10 more to go here in round 1. Round 2, get on over there. 13 and a 162. 11 and a 162. Robbie Spaniard, Coney the Berm, Bully Harris are moving on to Moto 378, 2635X. 379, 3640 expert Alexander, Huck, White, Erickson, Valencia, and Schuster. Taking 2. White out in front. Justin White, he'll pull down a transfer with the nag 12 bike. Tony Schuster in Moto 379. He's happy to get on in there. We're happy for you. Moto 379. 380, more 3640 expert. Bostock, Chumley, Sutton, Bruna, and Craig. Hey, we got a Chumley out here in Vegas as well. How about that? Oh, newlywed Chris Sutton out in front. Here comes the groom. He'll get a transfer with the 61 bike. Jason Chumley. Oh, man, a slide down the berm. Oh, Moto 380, 3640 expert. Oh, man. And they're back up looking for the bikes. They're going to carry them off. They're going to ride them off there. Oh, man. All right, Moto 381 in the gate. More 3640 experts. Terry Kasagi got Ryan, Slim Shady Weber. Jason Michelson, Jason Olser, and Brandon Kinsler. That might have been Kinsler out in front. Impact BMX Racing head towards turn number 2. Coming down the second straightaway towards turn 2. Oh, man, we got the race out front. And no monkeying around right there. That is your 270 bike. 239 bike coming back at us. It's going to be Brandon Kinsler transferring with Trey Kasagi from moto number 381, 3640 expert. Hey, they're starting to stage up that second round. Second round, they're starting to stage them up. Get on over there. Second round. Porter, Contreras, Kobrowski, Johnson, Schmidt, Cutson, and Bunker. Taking 2 coming into the last turn. 2 routes straight to a main event. 41-45 expert. Your nag 7, Ryan Bunker. And William Schmidt's moving on to Moto 382. 383, more 41-45 expert. Haro, Baca, Ontiveros, Buckins, McGonigal, and Contes. I'm going to look up there. Andy, the Greek Contest out front. That's his gate there that he came out of. He knows the way. Andy, the Greek Contest. He'll get in there for a transfer with Eric Baca from Moto 383, 41-45 expert. 384, 46-50 expert. Jackson, Bird, Nelson, Hop, Hexamer, and Lowry. Hey, the Birdman's out there. Oh, yeah. I was going to do Tweety Bird, but, man, Eric said a big bird, the 5.0 bike, and the 356. So that's going to be Jim Nelson and Anthony Birdman Bird. Moving on in, Moto 384, 385, 46-50 expert. Westphal, Cool, Bosch, Newman, Hood. Coming into that last turn, and that might be McCool out in front. Kelly McCool is going to get transfer with Brian Hood from Moto 385, 46-50X. 386, 51 over experts. Linarelli, O'Gorman, Bain, Prince Phillips, and DeSanti, the junk man out there. And they come on down towards turn number 2. I got the 32 bike. Mike Linarelli out in front, coming into the last turn. Mike Linarelli will get a transfer with Mag 13. Craig, Mr. Dibbs Prince, Moto 386. 387 more 51 and over experts. Eleazar Flores got Jamie Keelan, Eric Aquaman Simmons, Al Royal, Big Daddy Eric Roop, and Rob Ramonde. All towards, and no Big Daddy, yeah. Every time I say Big Daddy, he's not out till round 2, so he'll be there next time. I just called you early. All right, it'll be the 293 and the 518. So Eric Aquaman Simmons and Jamie Keelan transfer out of 387, 51 and over expert. And the last moto of round 1, 388. I got Howard Cato, Greg Webster, Mark Nunley, Eric Sweets, and Dino Matoni. All right, rolling on towards that last turn. That's going to be Nag 8. Mark Nunley and Eric Sweets moving out. They have moto 388, 51 and over expert. That does it for round 1. Round 2 action. Loading up some pros for you here today.
Ooh, about ready to go for a second round. Billy's about ready. You guys about ready, Vegas? It doesn't sound like you guys are. Are we on a lunch break out there? What's going on? I thought we were out of BMX race. Harper, what's the deal? Vegas, where are you guys at? Oh, it's getting up. You're teetering a little bit. You're getting there. You're getting there. All right. All right. Is it still early? I mean, it's early afternoon. Okay. We'll hit you up after the semi. We'll see where we're at. Pro open up right now, ready to go. Hudson, Hosley, Crawford, Cato, Falla, lock loaded, ready for action. Oh, Hudson got a pretty good snap on him, though. We'll get things going on. Oh, Hudson going to dive on down low, try to get it going on. Cato out front, moving down that second straightaway. Falla trying to get in with them young guns. Coming back at us down through that third straight now. Bring it back home. Cato on the top spot. Bring it back in. Left turn. Back at us. Hudson on the 2. Falla on the 3. That's the way it'll go right there. More pro open action ready to go. Starkey, Smith, Hobson, Peebles, Suarez. Dude. Oh, big wheelie out of Hobson out of the gate right there. We'll see what happens as they head on downtown into that first turn. Peebles going to come back around with it. Peebles, Hobson going to go 1 and 2. Bring this one back out of Starkey. looking for a way with Suarez down through the third straight. Bring these guys in that last turn. Coming back at us. Bring them back home. That's the way it's going to go down. Looks like Suarez picking up the three. They come back through. Hobson, Peebles bring him back home. Second round coming up right now. Right meow. Oh, yeah, boys taking care of the track, man. How about a big shout-out to the track team, the track building crew out here, everybody out here for the last, what did it take you, 4 or 5 days, chance to build up the track? You and the team out here, everybody get it done? Some good stuff. So thank you guys, USA BMX, track team, all the builders, all the workers out here, getting it all dialed in for another great weekend going on. South Point, Las Vegas. National going down, getting ready to fire off. An under mixed open, 2 1/4 minute. Napolitano, Cole. Kaluni got to look for some top spots. Swissman going to get fired up. Second round going down right now. Second round getting fired up. If you're just tuning in on the webcast, wherever you guys are at, thanks for tuning in. We wish you were here with us, but glad to have you with us online on the webcast all weekend long. From right here in Las Vegas, Nevada, beautiful South Point Casino. Coming back in and out of the last straight, we're going back to us. Going to go 162 bike in the 116. How about Kristen? And Napolitano going to go 1-2 out of moto number 8, 9 moto. What's up, Stinky? How you doing, bro? You just can't stop. I knew you'd be back, man. In and out of the last straight with a 112 bike out front. Jones getting it done right now as we come back through. Jones will pick it up in the 77. Noble will pick up your 2. Word Cannon, Lennon, Trump charging this one in and out of that third turn. Second turn, third straight, coming back at us. Getting things going on the top spot. The 157 bike, going to bring it back around. Trump getting it done out of Lincoln, California. Back to the line of all Trump in the 532. Lennon, Trump go 1-2 out of Moto 10. 11's your moto now coming out of the first. Turn down the second straightaway. 6 and under mixed open. Everts Gonzalez and Rubio coming in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Trying to get that top spot. It's all Rubio coming back at us now. Bring this one back through and out of the last turn. Rubio getting it done. Gonzalez for your 2 out of Moto 11. 12's your moto. Allen Leaper, Adams out on track. They charge this one in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Keeping it up on the top spot. Big dog going to be Adams. Adams getting it done out of Fontana. Coming back at us. Adams will bring the one back through. He'll get it done with the 9 bike. Leaper will get your 2. Out of Moto 12. 13's your moto. Getting things fired off right now. Lohman. Piscata looking for a top spot. Bring it down through San Nicolas. Trying to move it up, bring it back around in and out of the last turn. 145 bike on the top spot. Showboaters getting it done. 145 and the 57. San Nicolas. Lohman will go 1 and 2. Out of moto 13. 14 is your moto. Headed down the second straightaway. Marks, Uriz, Cox looking for a top spot. LRC Mongoose squad sitting on that 2 spot. Could be Cox in and out of the last rate. Coming back at me. Getting it done out front. Uriz on the 23. Cox on your 20, on your 2 spot. Out of moto 14. 15 is your moto. Noonan, Warner, Holiday, little MJ trying to find a spot as we head on in and out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Keeping things moving on right now. Bring this one back around. Got 2 on the track. 2 going to go. A little Friday freebie going on with this one right here as we bring this one back into the last turn. Back at me now. Going to go 234 by Chacho. Get it done in the Gold Cup 1. Holiday for your 2. Out of moto 15, 16's your moto now. Snow, Lou, Ireland, Malcolm, bring this one back. Roo, in and out of the last turn. Coming back at us. We'll bring this one back through 152 in the 4 bike. Snow, Ireland, go 1 and 2. Drop the fuel off down that first straightaway. Oh, they got a spot open. Make some noise. Where are you guys at, Vegas? Make some noise for them. Swat getting it done out front. Caballero on the top spot. Out of Chino Hills coming back through. Spin to win all the time. Swat Supercross coming back at us. Get it wrapped up right there. Looking for that 2 spot. We'll crank it up right now as they come back around. Got to be Thomas on that 2. The 79 bike. Bring him back home. The rest of our riders checked out. Making sure he's all good. '18's a moto now. Holt, Jones, King, Gannon going to get things fired up and running on down that second straightaway. Oh, it's all up for grabs right now. They keep things moving on. We'll bring this one back home in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Keen on the top spot. Oh, with the A bike coming back around the A in the 333. King, Gannon go 1 and 2. Out of moto 18, 19's your moto downtown. 70 mixed open to a quarter main event. 38 riders in this group. Down rider back up over here on that third straightaway. Make some noise. Alley Cat Jones coming back through. Give her a little love. Give her a little love. Back at us. Last straight coming back through. Going to be 10 in the 20, 35 bike. Scanlon, 35 a carry. Go 1 2. Out of moto 19, 20's your moto, headed downtown. Start bringing this one down that second straightaway. Vega, Mata. Stoltz looking for a top spot. Got room for 2. Moving on. Bring this one back around. In and out of the last turn. Coming back at us with the 77 bike. We'll go. Stokes will get the top spot back here. Stokes will go in. Giglio will come back on us, and that'll be it. 20 will be the moto coming out of the first turn. Bring this one back around. Looks like they got a nice little freebie going on with this one, as there are only two of them out there, and they're both going to go. So bring it back around. Stoltz looking for that top spot as they bring this one back through. Stoltz will bring it back home in and out of the last turn. Coming back around with a 98 bike. A Vega. Stoltz, 1 and 2. 23's the moto headed out of the gate. Right now downtown we go. Wixon, Haley, Barler, and Rubio going to get things fired up. Out of the first turn down the second straightaway. See who's got the horsepower to get things going. Bring it back around. Wixon looking for a top spot. Barler trying to bring it back around with Rubio. Cranking this one down through that third straightaway. Barler on the top spot. Get it done out of Peoria, Arizona. Back to the line. It's all Barler back to the stripe. He'll go with the 193 bike. Wixon will pick up your 2. Bring it back home out of Moto 23. 24 is your Moto. Buck, McGraw, Hearn, Dunkley. Charging this one back through. E-bike on the top spot. Giving it. K-Dog going to be Heard. Driven colors. In and out he's going to go. Coming back at us. Going to go with the 56 bike. Dunkley going to get your 2 out of Moto 24. 25's your Moto. Gonzalez, Rubio. Wiedenbach going to get things fired up out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Elijah on the top spot. Poor boy colors coming in out of the last turn. He's going to bring it back through. Still your 755 bike out front. Bring this one back home to 193. A Rubio will get your 2 spot out of Moto 25. 26 your Moto. Headed around second turn, third straightaway. Ramirez, Cancino, and Long down through that third straight. Bring him into that last turn, looking for that top spot. 331 bike. Ramirez back to the line. He'll go with the 740, the 74. Cancino will get the 2 out of Moto 26. 27's your Moto. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Jones on the top spot right now. Las Vegas boy getting it done. S squared Las Vegas. Chapter coming back at us. We'll go with the 28 bike. The Animal, Austin, will pick up the 2 for Body D. Out of Moto 27, 28 your Moto. More 910 mixed open. Palmer shoots. Lucier coming back at us in and out of the last straight. 42 shoots on the top spot. Bring this one back home. We'll go with the 286. Lucier coming back at us. Get it done right there. Out of Moto 28, 29's your Moto. Perez, Christensen, McIntosh. Bring this one back home. McIntosh on the top spot. Bring him out of the last turn. Going to go with Perez, the Jet, on the 2. Out of Moto 29, 30's your Moto. 11, 12 mixed open. Out of that last turn. 11 bike. Covert on the top spot. Coulvert coming back at us and lock this one down. Back to the line. We'll go Bayless on the 2. Coulvert, Bayless go 1-2 out of Moto 30. 31's your Moto. Tesseri, Loman, Turco, Eckler. Coming out of the last turn, SWAT colors on the top spot. Get it done. Tesseri, Cash Money. Back to the line. We'll go with the 212 bike. Eckler on the 2. Leha, Martinez, Hill, and Gibson. Charging this one in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Cranking it up. Everybody trying to hold on to a top spot. Martinez in and out of the last turn. He's going to go. Coming back through. Going to go with the 224 bike. Gibson will pick up the 2 out of Moto 32. 33's your Moto down the second straightaway. 2 riders going to go to a quarter main event. Bice, Billaverdi, Neefus, and Gallagher. Gold Cup 1, Neefus on the top spot. Metro BMX colors and bring this one back home. In and out we go with the 48 bike. Billaverdi will pick up your 2 out of Moto 33. Martinez, Tazanos, Cox, Bailey, and Gorman out of the last turn looking for that 2 top spot. Bailey going to bring it back home with the 38 bike. Martinez will get your 2. They come on back at us out of Moto 34. 35's your Moto. Holt, Parker, Ramirez in and out of that second turn. Going to come back at us. Demo Dex. Got to be Parker out front. Out of Roseville coming back at us. NorCal Next Generation bring this one out of that last turn. Going to crank it up all the way back to the line. He'll go with the 13 bike. Holt will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 35. 36 is your Moto. Keeping things moving on down. Graves, Daly. Arsmendi coming back at me in and out of the last turn. 471 bike. Arsmendi back to the line. He'll go with the 6 bike. Daly will get the 2. Out of Moto 36. 37's a Moto now. Down that third straightaway. Chenault, Mason, Dotson looking for a top spot. 20 bike. Dotson, Vegas Locals will get it done right here. Bring this one back through with Mesa on the 2 spot. 13-14 mixed open down through that third straightaway. Small fry, Tristan on the top spot. McCormick looking for a way back to the line. 137 by Cole Bass. We'll pick up that 2. Back at us out of Moto 38, 39. Some Moto, a little side-by-side action going on, going in that second turn. Nichols, Garrison, Murray, and Rodman. In-bike gets it done. Nichols on the top spot. Back to us with the 10. Nichols, Rodman will go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 39. 40's your moto now. Moss, Lewis, Usher, Christopher running the top spot. In and out of that last turn. Back at us. Going to go 280-206 by Lewis. Back to the line with the 27. Lewis and Christopher go 1-2 out of Moto 40. 41's a moto down the second straightaway. Looking for it. Project Alpha. Looking for that top spot. Slides back to a 2. Coming back at us. Going to go Palmer out front. Palmer bring this one back home in and out of that last turn out of St. George, Utah. Coming back. Oh, Palmer gets it done. Back to the line. Hole for the 2. Out of Moto 41, 42's your moto. Decker, Braden. R-Bike on the top spot. Coming back at us. Mad Matty bring this one in and out of the last turn. Back through. Going to go with the 7 bike on the 2. Mackey will pick this one up and bring it on back. Out of Moto 42, 43's your moto down the second straightaway. Davis, Van Horn bringing it back around. Morgan looking for that 2 spot, getting it done out front. Sneaky link, Van Horn going to get it done on the top spot. I'll bring him in and out of that last turn. Back at us, Van Horn, Morgan, 1-2. Moto 43. Montanez, Mutov, and Heath coming out of the second turn, third straightaway, and run it back through. Heath on that front line, back at us with the 8 bike in tow. Montanez going to get the 2. Downrider back up over here, 217 bike. Testator back up, make some noise for him, coming back through, in and out of that last second turn, third straight, coming back. Zatelli looking for a top spot. Ars looking for the 2. In and out we go, back to the line. Out of Moto 45. Gallegos looking for a top spot. Montoya, Kopp going to get things fired up and running out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Down the line we go. Bring this one in and out of that last turn. Sebastian, Seb getting it done on the top spot. He'll come back through with the T-bike. Driving this one in and out of that second turn. Third straight coming back at us. Weiser on the top spot, bringing it back around. Weiser coming back through. Whippershaw in and out of the last turn. She's going to go, coming back around. Oh, left the door open a little bit right there, coming back at us. Sagendorf takes that top spot down through that third straight into that last turn. Gagliano coming back around, trying to get up in front. Going to set up for the 2 as they come on back home. Sagendorf out front. Valencia will get a 3. They bring that one back home out of Moto 47, 48 your moto. 31 and over mixed open to a quarter main event. You guys got a nice little freebie going on. We'll bring this one back through, 73 and the 796 bike. What about Burley? And Snow will get it done 1 and 2. Out of Moto 48, 49 your moto. Chenault. Sablowski coming back through. Gio, the Magic Man. Put a little magic on it that time. Back of the line, he'll go with the 29 bike in tow. Sasha will come back through. Getting wrapped up right there out of Moto 49. 50's your moto down that second straightaway. Williams on the top spot. Bringing these guys in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway going to go. SoCal Brad going to be Otto. Otto looking for the 2 as we bring him in and out of that last straight. Back at us. Otto will pick up that 2 spot, and that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 50, 51's your moto down the second straight. Leha, Johnson, Green, 31 and over, mixed open, coming back through. Got room for 2 of these guys moving on. Still bringing it back down that third straightaway. Leha on the top spot out of Casa Grande, Arizona. Back to the line. He'll go with the 167 bike. A Green will pick up the 2 out of Moto 51. 52's your moto. Bacosa Jr., Swissman, and Sly in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Bacosa holding on to a 2 spot. Bring these guys back around. In and out of that last turn we go. 341. Swissman on the top spot. AOT colors back to the stripe. He'll go with the 186. Bacosta Jr. will pick up the 2 out of Moto 52. All right, all you guys coming through right now, hold up. Hold it back up, guys. Grab those guys down there and send them back up the hill. Send those guys back up the hill. They were supposed to go on a combined moto. All right. You guys come back. Make sure you guys come back. Moto 50, 354, 6 and under. Combined, open. Come back to the finish line. You guys are supposed to run combined. They took off without the rest of their pack. He's going to get him right now. Yeah. Well, we'll let those guys catch their breath for just a second. Make sure you guys are getting up there. USA Racewear, don't miss out. All kinds of good stuff going on this weekend up there on the top. Get those event T-shirts. Don't want to miss out on those. Northwest BMX in the house. Yo-Yo Kids in the house. All kinds of goodies up there. I thought I seen Genuine BMX up there. They got a store open. They got it going on. Tangent Pro Shop in the house. They've got all kinds of hot deals for you guys up there. All kinds of deals on T-shirts and everything else. So make sure you guys are checking it out all weekend long, all the way around the top mezzanine at the South Point. Las Vegas National, day number 1. Second round, 6 and under open. Moto 53, 54 combined, taking 4. Everybody getting out in a hurry right now as we get things going on. Sly McKay looking for that top spot as we bring it on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Keeping it going, Alonso. Man, Hicks trying to find a way. Brucey coming back at us. Oh, moving on in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. 3 wide coming down that third straight now, bringing it back home. Getting it done, Brucey on the top spot. Sly McKay, he's going to bring this one in out of the last turn. Back at us. All the way back down to it. Going to go, man, Hicks. Brucey and Allen are going to come back through. 7-8 open, looking for a top spot. 2 to a quarter main event. 29 riders in the group. Impact out of that second turn, third straightaway. Got to be Mayorga on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through. Bushido looking for the 2. Got to be Lau for that 2 spot as we come back home. Out of Moto 55. 56 of Moto, Gonzalez. Lafrenary, Sullivan, Mesa, Jaxie Boy on the top spot, running the program right now. He'll bring these guys in and out of the last turn, coming back at us, getting it done. Lafrenary coming back to me, going to get it wrapped up with the 9 bike in tow. Mesa will get the 2. Out of Moto 56, 57, your Moto, Tizano, Sheebles coming back through Cunningham, trying to get up on that 2 spot. Trying to find a way into that quarter main event as we bring him in and out of the last turn. Alpha Project out front, red alert. Going to be Sheebles back to the line. He'll go with the in-bike in tow. Cannon will get the 2. Out of Moto 57, 58, your Moto driving in that second turn. Martin Rodriguez, Iredam, and Addison Jr. Down the line, D-Bike out front, the Rocket Martin on the top spot. Bassett Colors out of the last turn. They bring it back through, looking for one more. The 22, Hilo Rodriguez will come on back at us. So get it done out of Moto 58, 59 Shimoto. More Bassett Colors coming our way, bringing these guys in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. E-Bike gets it done. Farwell on the top spot, driving it out of that last turn. Williams looking for the 2. Williams on the 5 bike brings it home for the 2 spot. Back at us out of Moto 59. 60's your moto. 9-10 open to a quarter main event. Lavalos, Gonzalez coming back at us. Speedy on the top spot. He's bringing this one in and out of the last turn. Coming back through. Gonzalez to get it done back to the line. Pennington, Leha, Ashford, Barry. Charging this one in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, looking for that top spot. Pennington bring this one back home. Pennington getting it done on the front lines. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the 32 bike. Pennington. The 37 bike. Aleja will get that 2 spot. Out of Moto 61, 62 is your moto. Dittman, Hernandez, and Blair charging out of the last turn. 72 and the 62 out front. Blair and Dittman will get the top spots. Get it done right there on a Moto 62. 63 is your moto. Lost one along the way. We'll get him checked out. Top spot. Prescott went down. He's back up, though. Make some noise for him. Last straight coming back at us. B-Bike of the 11. Smith and Moreno will go 1-2. Prescott will come back home. Simmons, Lick, done. Looking for some top spots right now. Get things moving into that first turn. See who's got it going on right now. Simmons, Lick, done. Looking for a way. 64 is the moto down that second straightaway. Lick on the 2 spot. Bring this one back around. In and out of that last turn. Coming back to me. Getting it done out front. Simmons on the 42 bike out of Morgan Hill. Coming back there through. Last straight. Back to the line with the 31 bike. A Lick will pick up your 2 spot. And that's the way it goes down out of Moto 64. 65's your moto. Whoa, coach in the house. Moore, Grace, Ellis, Sutman. S squared out front looking for a top spot. Got to be car. Moore on a 4 bike back to the line. 6 bike will come on hot. No G. Going to be Grace. Going to pick that one up. Fisher, Hertel, Beeman, and Morris coming down through the third straight looking for that top spot. Next generation going to get it done. Hertel back to the line with the 67 bike. Morris will pick up your 2 out of Moto 66. 67's a moto out of the second turn. Coming back around, see who's got it going on. Ratzliff, Whiteside on the top spot. Moto Militia getting it done. Back at Nichols and Graham trying to find a way in and out of the last turn. Alpha Factory going to pick it up for that 2. Back at me. Ratzliff will go with Whiteside. 1-2 out of Moto 67. 68's a moto now. Rojas, Turco, Barry, along with Rivera, driving, looking for that 2 spot. It's up for grabs coming down through that third straightaway. See who's got it locked coming back at us, a double deuce. Turco back to the line. He'll go with the 3 bike. Bushido. Going to be Rivera picking up the 2. 69's a moto down through that third straight, getting it done. Got to be Pedal on the top spot. Dragonfire in and out of that last turn. He's going to go. Pedal will get it done with the 17. A Scranton go 1-2. Out of Moto 69, 70's your moto. Tesanos, Riggs, Randolph. Randolph on the top spot, in and out of that second turn, third straightaway, bring it back home. Biolab Colors coming back at us, going to go with the 7 bike in tow. Riggs, Randolph 1-2 out of Moto 70. 71's the moto coming down through that second straightaway. Smith, Ledesma, Franzen trying to hold on to a top spot. Keeping things moving on, bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Back at us will be the 6 and the 32. Smith. Franzen go 1-2. Smith, Haley, Peterson, Branch coming down that third straight, trying to find a way into that last turn. Haley going to drive it back around. 5 and the 21 bike. Peterson, Branch should go 1-2. 73 Moto coming back at us. Getting things going on right now. Bring this one back around in and out of that last turn. 9 bike will go. Gwynn back to me with the 115. Gwynn Garcia will get it done 1 and 2. Automoto 7374 or 73-2 is your moto now as we come on back home. Gomez, Dotson Jr., Barry bringing him out of the last turn, 014. Barry on the top spot, back to the line. He'll go with the 118 bike. Dotson Jr. will pick up the 2. 15-16 open. Everybody's making moves in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Bradbeer, Rhodes, Roby looking for a way. Palacios in and out of the last turn, 18 bike in the J. Rhodes and Roby will go 1 and 2 out of Moto 74. 75 is your moto. Estrada, Moreno, Usher, Weisenberger. B-bike getting it done out front. Going to be the Beast Usher on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through. Last straight back to the line. Go with the 22-16 bike. Estrada will pick up the 2 out of Moto 75. 76 your moto. Hoovard, Stockton, Roby, Fausto. Hoovard on the 2 spot coming down that third straightaway. Holding tight right now, keeping the door closed up. Back to the line, we'll go 3 and the 10. Roby and Hoovard will go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 76, 77 Moto. Hunter, Palazzo, Nilsson, Sherrill, Sheebles. Third straightaway, Hunter on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through, and out of that last turn, he's going to go. Hunter coming back around with the R bike. Sherrill will get on the 2. We bring it back out of Moto 77, 78 your moto downtown. Everybody trying to make some moves right now. Cox, Martinez, Davis. Martinez and Franston coming down that second straightaway. Franston on the move into that second turn. Krupe Colors trying to hold it down right now. He knows he's got company coming back with him. Last straight action coming back at us, going to pick it up. 804 bike going to come back with the 23. Martinez. Franston coming back through. Out of Moto 78, 79 your moto winning out of the second turn. Hodgeny, Bosch, Hess. Coming back, Randall on the 2 spot. Bring this one back home. Last straight back at us, 106 bike. Hodgeny, Randall going to go 1-2 out of Moto 79. 21-25 open. Man, McKay, O'Gorman looking for a top spot. Man getting it done right now as he brings this one in and out of that last turn. Man, McKay going to crank it up. He'll set it for a 2. Man, McKay go tied up for the main event. So they come back out of Moto 80. 81's your moto. 31 and over, 81, 82 combined, taking top 4. Freebie going on with these guys, bringing it back home. Jackson, the red racer, coming back at us. Will go with Murphy on the 2, 21 and the 42 bike. Contreras and Aiello will round out your top spots. Sounds like you guys owe Hood the soda, man. If you see him this weekend, give him the soda. He gave you guys the freebie. 10 and under girls cruisers coming back at us. Top 3 moving on down the third straightaway. Got to be Zo Boogie. Barnes on the top spot. Bring this one back home. Beatty on the 2. Back to the line. We'll go with the 660 bike. Moody will round out your top 3 as they come on back at us, and that's the way it's going to go back through. Out of Moto 83. 84 is the Moto 11-12 girls cruisers coming in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Tucker on the top spot. Bring this one back around. In and out she's going to go. Tucker getting it done. Bring it back to the line. Going to go with the 2. The 1-2. That makes it easy like that, in that order. Solana, no. Coming back at us. She'll get it done. Hole on the 2. Back at him, Moto 85, 86 your moto. Johansson leading the charge right now. Got a lot of company coming. Oh, a couple of NorCal girls going 1 and 2. Oh. Got room for 2 to go. Bring it back home. Oh, the little Savage goes down. Johansson gets it done out front, back to the line. She'll go with Entreveros on your 2. Savage is back up. Make some noise for her out there. The Biolab girls are back up. Boston Reed coming back around. Chandler local. Well, I know. It says it right here on my moto sheet. NorCal, little Savage of Barrett. She's a Boomtown local up there. There you go, 473 bike will come back around. '87. Coming down the second straightaway, keeping things going on. Romero going to slip into that 2 spot, bring it back through. Gold Cup champ out front, getting it done. Palmer coming back into that last turn, bring this one back home. Palmer, Romero will go 1 and 2 back to the line. Get it done out of moto 87, 88 your moto. 88, 89 combined top 4. Moving on, bring this one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Everybody cranking it up. Harden, Massey, Yarmarillo, Gill, Shum coming back through. In and out of that last straight, coming back at us. Bushido on the top spot. Back at us to ramp it up, back to the line. Gill, Shum, Harden, and Massey will be your transfers. 21 to 30 ladies cruisers in and out of the last straight. We're going to go Steriker on the top spot with the 1 bike. Bring this one back around with that 9 in tow. Morris will come back through. DeGrazio will round it out. Out of moto 90, 91 your moto. 31, 35 ladies cruisers coming down through that third straight. Martin, Reed, Hort. In and out of the last straight. Going to go nag 9 on that top spot. Back to the line. Martin will pick up that 2. So they come back home out of moto 91, 92 is your moto. Down that second straightaway. Gordy's bike's on the top spot. Lara in and out of that second turn. She's going to get things moving on down through that third straightaway. Coming back at us. Lara on the top spot. She'll get it going on in and out of that last turn. Bostock looking for a 2. Lara Bostock go 1-2 back to the line with a G bike. Morale will round out your top 3. Out of moto 92, 93 is your moto. 41, 45 ladies cruisers coming down that third straightaway. Bumper car, Bray on the top spot. Navajo Nikki Mendoza on the 2, bringing it back around, airing it out, ladies. I like it, coming back home. That's the way they'll get it done out of moto 93. 94 is your moto, 46 to 50 ladies cruisers. Reek, Party, Seifert, Privet. Looking for a top spot. Bring this one in and out of that second turn. 2 bike, getting it done. Party on the top spot. Should bring this one, bring it back home. Anti-Sizzle coming back through. Party going to get it wrapped up. 20 bike, Privet on the 2. Back to the line. We'll go Seifert on your 3 spot. I'll bring that one back at us out of moto 94, 95 is your moto. Black, Beach, Davis on the top spot. Napa Valley Pole. Bring this one in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway going on with Susan Black on the 2 spot. In and out of the last straight we go. Back at us. Davis going to air it out a little bit. Back to the line. I'll think about it. As we come back through, that's the way it's going to go down out of moto 95. '96 your moto, little dudes on the big wheels, 700 cruisers looking for a semi-main event. Carey, Huddleston, Wood coming back at us. Huddleston on the top spot, S-Square Utah chapter. Back to the line, he'll go Huddleston back to the stripe. We'll go with the 589 bike. Wood will pick up your 2. Out of moto 96, 97 is your moto. Hyatt, Arnold, and Taylor. Down the line, bring this one back home. In and out of that last turn, the stickman Taylor. He'll bring this one back home. 16 and the 21. Hyatt, Taylor go 1 and 2 out of moto 97. 98 your moto. Boyles, Mayorga. That was it. That's all you got? All right. All right. 22. Boyles and Prince going to get it done right there. Out of moto 98, 99's the moto. Nelson Fletcher coming back through with Stubbs in and out of the last turn. We're going to go Johnny Rotten. Stubbs on the top spot. He'll bring this one back home. Nice move out of the last turn. 359 will hold on to that one. Fletcher back at the stripe. Out of moto 99. 100's a moto. 8-year-old cruisers in and out of the last turn. 2 to a semi-main event. 10 coming back through with the 89 bike. Will get it done. 1-2. Becker, the wrecker, go with the Tsunami. Bonami will pick it up on the 2. Out of moto 100. Bring this one back home. Thorpe, Harris come back through with Marsh. Harris on the top spot. Running the show right now. Bring this one back through. T-Rex coming out of Idaho. Impact Colors. Bring this one back home. Harris back to the line with the Professor Thorpe. Get it done right there. A couple of Impact boys go 1 and 2 as they come on back home out of moto 100. Or 101, 102's your moto now. Mayorga. Nichols and Martin out of the last turn. Mayorga on the top spot. Back tube is going to go with the 6 bike. Martin. Mayorga 1-2 out of moto 102. 103 is your moto driven cycling. Looking for that top spot right now. Going to be Sinsel. Foreman coming in out of the last straightaway. Trying to hold it down. Looking for that 2 spot. 11 bike slides in. Will come back at us now. Sanchez will go with Menchaca. 1-2 out of moto 104. 105 is your moto. Acme colors on the top spot. Thompson, Wicks, and Dye. Vrotny bringing this one back through. Loco coming back at us in and out of the last turn. Getting it done. Vrotny going to come back at us. Going to go Thompson on the 2 spot. Out of moto 105. 106 is your moto. Daylight Blue getting it done out front. Budge, Racine, Schmidt, Paxman in and out of that second turn. Third straight coming back at us. 106 is the moto coming back home. The Tarantula. Schmidt on the top spot. Making it happen back to the line. With the 8 bike. We'll go with that one back at us. Fall Risk colors. Schmidt, Paxman to get it done 1-2. Back at us now. 901 going to go with the 90 bike. Casson and George will get it done 1-2. Oh, man, last turn carnage. That's never a good day. They're back up, though. Make some noise for them. Another one coming our way. Hummel left the door wide open right there. Coming back out as Harris takes it back home. Hummel will slide for the 2. So they come back home out of moto 108. Dunn, Seeley, Hoffman, and Spencer. Hoffman, Tucson, where you at? In and out of that second turn, coming back at us. Bringing this one down that third straightaway, getting it done. Dunn looking for the 2 spot. Impact colors, in and out we go. Back at me. Hoffman, Dunn, 1-2. Eleven Cruisers coming back at us in another last turn. We're going to go Fall Risk. The Outlaw, Jesse Moss, back to the line. He'll go with the 443 bike. Sizemore, Brodozer will get the 2. Out of moto 110, 111 your moto. Freeze and Denton, Cardenas, Cervantes. Looking for some top spots right now. Lead rider stretching it way out front in and out of that last turn. 7 bike will come on back home. Friesen back to the stripe. He'll go with the 10. Freeze and Cardenas will go 1-2. Uh-oh, a little bit of carnage going on in that second straightaway. Delacruz, Christensen, Vic, and Scott. Vic on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through. Amari coming back home in and out of that last turn. He's going to go. Vic will bring it back around. Scott on the 2. We'll check our downriders out, make sure they're all good. Oh, all of a sudden you got a little pep in your step. Hey, just says, whatever, man. Got to take it however you can get it, right, G-Mo? Crazy Legs getting back up. De La Cruz, you all good, bro? Make some noise for him. Hook these guys up. Team Liberty. De La Cruz, he's up. Make some noise for him, man. Hook the guy up. Super B Christensen, he's back up. Yeah, hook him up, Vegas. Come on, make some noise. Make some noise. One more time for these guys coming back home. Crazy Legs, you all good, bud? Not happy about it, but he's like, I'm all good. Super B, you good, brother? Yeah? Just not happy about it, right? Here we go, 12-year-old Cruisers headed downtown. The Madman looking for that hole shot inside. Uh-oh, 3 wide down the second straightaway. Fall Risk trying to find a way. There we go, in and out of that second turn. Walkington holding on to a top spot. Vicario trying to hold on to that too. He's got company coming. Oh, back around. He says, not today. Two bike of Vicario going to get that two spot. Woo, as they come across. Out of moto 113, 114 Shimoto coming back at us and now the last turn. 162 in the 11 bike. Going to go height. Your 11 of McCann going to get it done on the top spots right there as they come on back at us. New Fable looking for a top spot. SWAT Supercross BMX going to head downtown. He's got a nice little hole shot going on with this one. Coming back around, Smith looking for a wave. Vonner, Irvin trying to get in the mix as they bring this one back down through that third straightaway. Back at us. No, it's all New Fable on the top spot. Doing some shopping out of last turn. Two bike coming in hot, made the move. Woo, Red Smith put it down right there. Oh, I'll tell you what, man, the second round, the turns are really starting to get their groove on right now. 13 cruisers in and out of the last turn, back at us, and go 152 bike. Will bring it back around with the 588 or 568. Husser. Ryder will go 1-2 out of moto 116, 117 Shimoto. Gunning, Watson, Bowler. K-Bike on the top spot and bring it back through. Gassett, Gunning coming back in and out of that last turn. He's going to go Bowler on the 2 spot. Back to the line. He'll get it done right there as we come on back home. Out of moto 117, 118 Shimoto. Smith, Nielsen, Simpson down the third straight. Bay Area looking for that top spot. Smith leaving the door a little wide, coming back at us, going to bring it back home with the 527. Smith, Nielsen go 1-2 out of moto 118. 119's the moto, third straight, 14 cruisers, trying to get a couple locked in. 376 bike will come back with the 333. Balk twist will get it done 1 and 2. Out of moto 119, 120's your moto. Agricola, Flitcraft, and Steffens coming down the third straightaway. Last straight, Steffens going to try to thread the needle back to the line. We'll go Flitcraft, Agricola go 1-2 out of moto 120, 121's your moto down the second straightaway. Farmer, Radford, Barlow. 3 bike. Radford out front, Eclipse Colors out of the last turn. He'll go with the 9 bike in tow. Barlow will pick up the 2. Out of moto 121, 122's your moto. 14-year-old cruisers coming down that second straightaway. Brown, Avila, Thompson on the top spots. All Acme Colors out of the last turn. He'll get this one wrapped up right now. Coming back at us, we'll go with the 93 bike on the 2, the Guac. Avila will pick it up right there. As he come back at us out of moto 122, 123's your moto. 15-year-old cruisers going to try to find a few more. Load, Stinnett go 1-2 out of moto 123, 124's your moto. Boasted, Vasquez, and Maben out of the last straight coming back at us. 26 bike. We'll get it done with your 21. Vasquez, Maben to get it done 1 and 2 out of moto 124. Another one coming back at us, and now the last straight we're going to go. BioLab on that 2 spot and back to the line with the 26 bike. Oroko get that 2 spot out of moto 126, 127's your moto out of the gate. Pedato, Kelly, Mendez, Jackson, Poirier down the second. Oh, lost one right there. We'll get him checked out right away. Gordy's gone. Pedato got himself loose coming back at us. We'll bring these guys in and out of that last turn. We're going to go 1938. 16 coming back at us. Podato, you all good, bro? Yeah, I'm not happy about it. Hossman, Simons, Pearson, Urello in and out of the last straight, looking for a top spot. Come back through, 102, going to get it with the 328. Simons, Hossman going to come back at. Moto 128, and that's the way it's going to go down right there. 129 Shimoto, Purcell, Hill, Willett, Plata. Third straight going on, looking for that top spot. Bring this one back home. Plata going to bring him back through. Last straight coming back at us. 77 bike Willett will pick up your 2 spot out of Moto 129. 3 wide down the second straight. Sandoval, Alexander, Whipwreck coming back home. Third straight action coming back at us. See who's going to get it locked up out front. 366, 396 will go 1-2. Whipwreck. Sandoval, get your top spots. Locked in out of Moto 130, 131 Shimoto. Tash, McClendon, Adams, Kimball, and Aldridge coming down third straightaway. 2 riders moving on to that main event. Gold Cup champ out front with the 21 bike. McClendon in the 21. Aldridge to go 1-2. Out of Moto 131, 132 Shimoto. Mooney, Medeiros, Casillas coming back through. Banghart, Medeiros on the top spot. Getting this one rolling on back at us. In and out of the last turn we go. Medeiros on the front lines coming back through with the 428 bike. Banghart will get that too. Watch your language, man. .26.30 Cruisers coming down that third straightaway. Top 3 moving on to that main event. Fall Risk out front. Get it done with the 22 and the 19 bike. I'll round it all out. Alejandro Prisbe. .31.35 Cruisers. Got room for 2. Carlson, Garcia, E. Harris coming down through that third straightaway. In and out of the last turn we're going to go. E. Harris coming back at us. Going to go back at me. Aloha, brother, coming back at us. Going to get it done with the 15 bike. Carlson will get the 2 on Moto 134. Hill, White, Prince coming in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Hill looking for that top spot. He'll bring it back home in and out of the last turn. He's going to go. Hill get it done with White on the 2. Out of Moto 135. Uh-oh. Dropped one off right there. We'll get him checked out right away. Bring this one back around. Sutton on the top spot. Still going to send it. He'll bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Going to go Sutton. Meekum 1-2 back to the line. We'll get our down rider checked out right away. Make sure everything's all good. Still getting our down rider checked out. Making sure everything's all good to go. Make sure you guys get on up there, check it out all around the upper mezzanine. They got all kinds of good stuff going on this weekend. Get on up there. USA Racewear. Got those event T-shirts going down. Tangent Products. Tangent Pro Shop in the house. Get on up there. Check out all the hot deals they got going on. Genuine BMX. I think they're up there. I saw Yo-Yo Kids in the house. I see the box van up there. So that means there's all kinds of goodies going on all around the upper mezzanine all weekend long. Make sure you guys get on up there. Check it out. See what's going down all around South Point this weekend. Las Vegas National. Day number 1. We're in the second round right now. Just stalling out about 137. It'll be the moto coming up on deck here in just a minute. Still checking our downrider, making sure everything's all good. Make sure you guys are checking out all of our USA BMX national sponsors for your national series. Radio, Mongoose, JNR, Bombshell, Supercross, Avian, Answer, Race Inc., Promax, Fly Racing, Box, Stasic, and Tangent. Make sure you check all that good stuff out. If you're surfing the interwebs and all that kind of stuff, make sure you're following all on the Instagrams and all their social media, Facebook and all that. Oh, yeah. Let him feel that family, man. Let him feel the family. Just take yourself out and go soak in the hot tub, man. Oh, yeah. He's coming off. Santiago Bruna out of Houston, Texas. Give him some love, man. Give him some love. Let him feel it. Let him feel it. Well, yeah, no bunch of shady characters on the gate right now, that's for sure. Phillips, Weber, Olson, Ruggles, Wyke. Gates down. Weber got a pretty good pop, but I think the big dog White going to take these guys down for a run around this one. Out of that first turn down that second straightaway. White on the top spot. Remix coming back at us. Weber, Redmond bikes in and out of that second turn. Third straight we go. Down the line, bring this one in and out of that last turn, coming back at us. The only one he's got to worry about is himself at this point. White coming back through. He'll get it done on the top spot, back to the line. White, Weber go 1 and 2, back at us out of Moto 137, 138 Termoto. 41-45 cruisers. Baka! Baka! In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Good to see Bach out on the track. I haven't seen him for a while. Coming back through Donnie Bukins. And Lawler coming back at us. Will go. Urboski on Treveros. Johnson and Kester out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Jam and Johnny on that 2-spot. Kester, oh, my NorCal boys getting it done on the top spots right now. Bring these guys back around. In and out of the second turn, third straight going to that semi-main event. Kester going to get it done. Bring this one back through the pool boy. Jammin' Johnny back at me. We'll get it done right there. Out of moto, 139, 140 is your moto. Marks, Morrison, Rose. Coming down the second straightaway. Everybody's trying to play smart moving right now, trying to keep that door closed up tight. Try to give him a tire buzz, didn't have enough to send him. Back at us, and down that last turn we go. Back to the line. 87 in the 13 bike. What about Rose? Marks, 1 and 2 out of moto 140. 141 your moto. 46 to 50 cruisers. Big John Lindbergh on the top spot. He'll bring this one in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Lindbergh getting it done. The missile. Will Bissell. Oh, Bissell, you left it open. Oh, no. Oh, man. Westfall and Fisher, Matson and Hood. Hood on the top spot out of the last turn, bringing this one back around. Nice looking, boys. Woo! We'll rerun that one, you guys. 142, we'll give you guys a rerun there. 142 moto, we'll give you guys a rerun. Moto 142, you guys going to get a rerun. We're going to rerun you guys, 142. Moto 142, we give you guys a rerun. Yeah, these guys a little bit of love, man. Give them a little bit of love. So 142, you guys need to rerun we'll rerun your moto for you guys, Moto 142. Since you guys had to do a little dodging down here, we want to make sure we keep it on the up and up for you guys and get it all dialed for you. Just another obstacle added in. It was added in too late though. We got to add it in at the beginning, Lance. So if you're gonna put those big guys out on the track, let's put them out there. I know that's how your hair turned white. That's what happened, huh? I know. So once again, guys, Moto 142, 46 to 50 cruisers, they're going to run again. So after that big wipeout right there when they come through, so Bissell's bike went across, but he wasn't attached to it. So beer run, Ennis going to come back through. What's up, Jackson? How you doing, buddy? Is this my T-shirt? Did I get it autographed? Well, I mean, I want it autographed. You don't have to do it right now, but you can hook it up. Thanks, bro. Oh, yeah, let's do it. We'll do it right now. We got time. So, yeah, this guy right here, Jackson Howell, man, on the T-shirt this weekend, you guys, so make sure you get him hooked up. Get that. Scones, what's up, bro? Levi. Sketchy Dad, dude, he's been racing for years, dude. You got out of the game for a minute, but old Sketch Dad, dude, he's still been in the game. Thanks, Jackson. All right, let's get back to some madness. Track Life in the house. Man, if you guys haven't followed Track Life BMX, hit them up on the YouTube and all that stuff. I don't know why you haven't, man. Sweets is putting up some good stuff, you guys, some good stuff with the Track Life BMX. You guys know what's up. Get some. Subscribe it. 51, 55 cruisers coming back out of Sweets. You know these guys in and out of the last turn, bringing it back through. Sketchy Dad, Scones on the top spot. Oh, Dasani. Man, you almost had it right there, man. That was so close. McGee, Bain, Webster going to get things fired up and running right now as they head on it. Keeping things moving on right now. Bring another one in and out. That's second turn, third straightaway. Who's got it going on? No excuses. Bringing this one back home. Insane Bane back to the line. He'll go with the 7 bike. Webster Bane will go 1 and 2. Adamoto 144. Get that one fired off and running. 145 Samoto down through that second straightaway. Phillips, he's trying to move up on this one. Now that, try to put a move on it. Bring it back around. And they leave Vendetta on the top spot. Spencer. Phillips coming in hot. Whoa, there you go. Oh, man. Chadley says, dude, what happened right there, bro? He's like, where did he get like some nitrous going on in and out of that second turn? What happened? The 5 in your 11 by Flores. McCorkle coming back at us to get it done right there. 146, 147 Samoto. Splinter on the 2 spot right now. Bushido in and out of that second turn. Third straight, he'll go 1 out front. 4 by Murphy. Sparta racing colors out of the last turn. He's going to bring it back home. Murphy. Morris will go 1 and 2. Adamoto 147, 148 your moto. Roop, Francisco. Davis and Jackson bring this one back. There's the Big Daddy Roop going to bring this one back home. Coming on back at us, getting it wrapped up right here as we come on back. Roop will get it done. Back to the line. Jackson for the 2. $61 and over, get it done. Grampy Pena. Oh, he left the door open. D-Bike coming back through. 22 in the 10. We'll round it out right there as they come on back home. Thomas, Foster, Prius will come back through. Pena. There's that 142 moto. Here it goes back at us. 142 Samoto, Fallen Fisher, Matson, Big Daddy, what's up? And Hood coming out of that second turn down that in and out of turn number 2. They'll bring this one back around. Everybody ramping it up right now. Coming back at us, getting it done on the top spot. Westfallen. MRC Chase Colors out of Las Vegas will bring this one back around. He'll get it done with the 45. A Hood will pick up your 2 out of Moto 142. 150 is your moto now on track. 5 and under novice riders. Montano. Curry. 150's a moto. Bring this one back into that second turn. See who's getting up with the top spot right now. Down the line we go. Curry looking for a front line. In and out of that last turn. 261 bike going to go. Curry on the top spot out of Mesa, Arizona. Going to bring it back through with the 822. Curry, Montano. We'll get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 150. 151 your moto. Little tykes, little bikes. Make some noise for her as she's coming back at us. Finishing up that lap right there. 68 bike, a Hadley. 4 years old, still getting faster. Hadley, I like it. Hadley's been just ramping it up. Leaper, Gerganis, Cunningham, Hort. Got to be a little bandit rider on the top spot. Bring this one down through that third straightaway. Cunningham out front. Bring this one out of the last turn. Back at it's going to go Gerganis on the 2 spot. Cunningham, Gerganis go 1-2 out of Moto 151. 152 is your moto. Buck, Macklin, Eberts, and Word. Word holding on to a 2 spot right now as they drive it in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Keeping it going right now. Bring this one back home. Last straight. 340 bike on the top spot. Eberts back to the line. Eberts looking for Word on that 2 spot. Eberts, Word going to go 1-2. Out of Moto 152. 153 is your moto. More 5 and under novice. 34 riders in the group today. Boyd, Ures, Rubio, and Davis. Ures on the top spot coming down through that third straightaway. Bringing this one back through in and out of that last turn. 4 years young, Helium Rider coming back at us to get it done with 337 bike. A Boyd will pick up the 2 out of Moto 153. 154 is your moto. Macklin, McIntosh, Grable getting things moving on. 4 years old. 5-year-olds out on the track as they come back through in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Everybody cranking it up right now. Little tykes, little bikes on the gas, on the go fast. Out of the last turn, 347 bike. Grable on top spot. Back to the stripe we go. 69 bike. McIntosh on the 2. Coming out of Reno, Nevada. Tobin, McGraw. And Kaz going to get it moving and fired up out of that first turn down that second straightaway. See who's got the horsepower to get it going into a quarter main event. Keeping things moving on. Tobin looking for a top spot. McGraw will drop it back through in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Out front, Big M. McGraw getting it done out of Napa, California. Bring this one back through. McGraw coming back at us to lock it up on the top spot. Back to the line. We'll go with Kaz on your 2 spot. Out of Moto 155. 156 your Moto. 6-year-old novice riders. Taking 2 straight to a main event. Carrera, Price, and Keller. 156 the moto. Down through that third straight. Bring them in and out of that last turn. The L31 bike out front. Lorenzo back to the stripe. He'll go with the 313. Keller will get the 2. Out of Moto 156, 157 your moto. Kohlberg. Petrucci looking for some top spots. We'll see what happens as they head in now that second turn. Third straightaway coming back at us, 42 bike. MRC Chase Colors looking for a way, trying to make it happen. And now that last straight we go, 42. Riley Cole on the top spot, back to the line. We'll go Cole into 25 bike. Peyton will pick up your 2 spot. Out of Moto 157, 158 your Moto, 158, 159 combined Moto looking for 4. Morris, Walzier, Carlson, Roth, Morale. Roth on the top spot. Northwest BMX leading the charge with this one. Coming in out of the last turn. It's all Roth. Wire to wire. Back to the line. Carlson on the 2. Back to the stripe. We'll go 720 bike. Walzier in the 704 will round it out. Morris will make it happen right there as they come on back through. The 7-year-old novice class. 8-year-old novice riders now 2 to a semi-main event. Torres, Feliciano. And Brown coming down through the third straight, looking for the top spot. 111 bike, getting it done. Ryder bringing this one back home in and out of the last straight. He's going to go. Feliciano back to the stripe with the 95 bike. Brown will get your 2. Out of Moto 160, 161 your moto. Three wide as they head into that first turn. Coming back around at us. We'll see who gets things moving on. Chavez, Mutov looking for Calejo down that second straightaway. Stretching out a little single file with this one now as they come back at us out of that second turn. Third straight. 907 bike on the top spot right now, running this one back through in and out of that last turn. Calejo back to the line. We'll go with the 70 bike in tow. Mutov going to get the 2. Out of Moto 161, 162 is your moto. Fowler, Spencer, and Rubio. Charging it out of that second turn, down that third straight. There you go, 63 bike on the top spot. Rubio coming back at us out of Las Vegas. Local rider in the Backyard National. Getting it done, bringing it back around with the 10 bike in tow. As Spencer will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 162, 163 is your moto. 9-year-old novice riders, Klein, Abity, and Hill. Oh, putting it down in and out of that second turn. Everybody making moves right now, trying to find a way up front. We'll see who's got it on lock as they keep it going into that last turn. 20 bike coming back at us. Abity going to get it done. Factory Mom and Dad back to the line. We'll go with the 739 bike. Klein will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 163. Morecki on the top spot, 164 is the moto, down through that second straightaway, keeping things moving on. Pancake Lawson all trying to find a way in and out of that second turn. Third straight action coming back at us. Still Morecki on the top spot, coming down the third straight into that last turn. Last straight back to me, 270, 222 bike, triple deuce. Lawson will get the 2. Automoto 164, 165, Haro. Boasted and Aycock coming down that second straightaway. See who's got that top spot locked in right now. Bringing it back around. Haro, Aycock getting it done 1 and 2. Coming down through that third straightaway. Layla on the top spot out of Hurricane, Utah. Coming back at us. Peak Performance Biolab. Little Hurricane Haro on the 2 spot. Back to the line we go. Automoto 165, 166 your moto. 10-year-old novice riders driving in that second turn. 15 bike steps it up right now. Peterson coming down through that third straightaway, in and out of the last turn, back at us. 76 bike, Browning on the top spot, back to the line with 70. Dunnigan, Calejo, Marshall, and Spencer in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Black Ops looking for the top spot right now. Coming back at us in and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Ricky Spencer. Spencer getting it done out of Vegas. Spencer back to the line. Oh, on the outside. Spencer and Dunnigan go 1 and 2. The 97 and the 205. Automoto 167, 168 your moto down the third straight. Silva, Sykes, Jenkins coming back at us. 913 on the top spot. Sykes back to the stripe. We'll go with the 102 bike, Tino Jenkins. We'll get your 2 right there. Automoto 168, 169 is your moto. 11-year-old novice riders. 2 riders moving on to a main event. Ramirez, Roca, Cernius, Gordon, Ochoa coming back at me. In and out of that last turn we go on the top spot. Cernius coming back through. He'll get it done with the Bassett rider on the 2. Lescano, Roca, and Tazanos. More 11-year-old novice riders bring this one back at us. Going to get this one going on out front. Lescano looking for a top spot. Bringing him in and out of that last turn. 61 bike. Lescano coming back to the line. Will go with the 28. Roca will pick up a 2. Automoto 170, 171 your moto. 12-year-old novice riders got room for 4. Fowler, Chenault, Glenn, Randolph, Worthingham coming out of the last turn. 192 bike gets it done out front. Thirteen-year-old novice riders now down through that third straightaway, keeping things moving on. Sloan, Hoyt, and Barrera looking for Decker, trying to get it done. Bring this one back through in and out of that last turn, coming back at us. Going to go with the 233 bike out front. Decker on the top spot. Back to me, the 299. Barrera will pick up your 2. Automoto 172, 173 is your moto. Murray, Scott, Rego, Haro. Trying to get the top spots locked in right now as they bring this one down through that third straightaway. 138 bike, Flying Fish. Rego in and out of the last turn. The 138 bike going to come on back around. Get it done. Gold Cup 3 going to get it right there at the stripe as they come on back through. Going to go Scott. Rego 1-2. Automoto 173, 174 is your moto. 14 novice riders. 110 bike out front. Smith coming out of the last turn. Looking for top 2. Moving on. 71 bike. How about Perez? We'll pick up a 2 right there. Automoto 174, 175 is your moto. Morecki, Taylor, Mullins. Taylor, Mullins got the top spots locked in right now as they bring this one back down through that third straight. Last straight coming back at us. That's the way it's going to go. Taylor, Mullins. 1-2, Automoto 175. 176 is your moto. 15-year-old novice. Coming back at me now. Going to be Price on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Price will get it done. 69 bike. Amutov on the 2. Back to the line we go with the 25 bike of Phillips. AOT colors will round out your top 3. Automoto 176, 177 your moto. 17, 20 novice riders looking for top 4 coming back at us. Martinez, Cortez, Macy, Chavez, Flores. Bringing this one back through and out of that last turn they go. Martinez, Macy, Chavez, and Flores will be your transfers. 26-35 novice riders down the third straight. Navarro coming in and out of that last turn. Yuma BMX coming back at us. He'll get it wrapped up right there. Top three going to go. 520 bike. Weekly in the 44. A Hort will round out your top three. Automo 178, 179, 36-40 novice riders. Coming at us in and out of the last turn. We're going to go Snow on the top spot. Snow will bring this one back through. Going to go with the 157. Snow, Alexander get it done 1 and 2. Adam go to 179. 180 is your moto. Pedroza, Townsend, Wallace, and Lara will charge this one in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, 97 bike. Wallace getting it done out front. Oh, too much brake, too much brake. Wallace and Townsend to go 1-2. You got to loosen up the cable a little bit, man. You don't want to come in that hot with the brake on. You're going to go foot down. You're not using that brake, bro. That's the whole point of the foot down. Durham, Blaze, Spinlove, Montanez coming back at us. We'll get it going on. 303, Blaze on the top spot, back to the line. We'll go with the 31, Montanez on the 2. Adamoto 181, 182 is your moto. Chenault and Garcia got a nice little freebie on a Friday going on right now as they bring this one in and out of the first turn, second straightaway. Yeah, chalk it up for a fast lap, man. Get it dialed in for that main event, you guys. You'll be ready to go. Take your sandbags off. You'll be all set. 46-50 novice riders. Oh, a little bit sketchier, a little bit older. We'll see what happens with these guys. They start coming back down. Oh, second straightaway. I think I see a pole manual in there somewhere, Charlie. These guys are holding out on us, man. Trying not to hit the radar system as they're coming down through that third straightaway. 121 bike of Smith on the top spot. He'll bring this one back around, carving it out. 81 bike Ramirez on the 2. We'll get it done with the Garcia will come back in, and that's the way it's going to go for those guys out of Moto 183. 51 and over novice riders will bring this one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway, coming back around. Schwartz on the top spot. Schwartz will bring this one back around. 35 bike, looking for the 2. Wally Rhodes will pick up a 2 spot. Out of Moto 184, 185. This is your class, Charlie. If your wife told you not to sign up, you probably wouldn't. You would listen to her. Camacho, McCorkle, these guys did not do that. For Ferraro, Foster, and Davis. Coming out his last straight back to the line. We'll go with the 318 bike of Davis on the top spot with the 57 bike of Foster on your 2. So come back around. 500 intermediates, Chuck.
All right, we're back out of here. We got our 500 novice or intermediates working their way around. 2 riders going to semi-main. Godner, Kanowitz, Gonzalez, and Ritter. 62. Ritter. Nope, checking the other one. I have my pick. All right, 187 more 5 and under eyes. Got Karoy, got Sikowski, got Allen and Hilbert coming back at us. I got the 14 bike. That's going to be Onyx the Great Allen and the 56. I believe Tank Karoy moving from moto number 187. 188 more 5 and under intermediates. I got Braden Rozeski, got Colby Cannon, Brandon, Kamikaze Salim, and Caden. Caden, Fly Guy Sandoval. There we go. Just got to get them squeaky M names out there. All right, coming into that last turn. Here they come. One turn, one straightaway to go. Back to the line. That will be your 39 bike in your 151. So that's Colby Cannon and Braden Radeski moving on from Moto 188. 189, more 6 eyes. Moving on to 6 sides, got Kalinoon, got Swissman, got Lennon, got Noble. Oh, the Care Bear out there, huh? All right, a 162 bike. That's going to be Christian Kelly coming into the last turn. That's going to be Chris Kelly getting on in for one of your transfers. 532 bike. Reed Lennon getting the other in Moto 189. 190 is the Moto number, more 6 sides. George Thomas, Jude Brumley, Jax Noonan, Abel Wild Child Hoffman. Wild Child. I'm glad the Wild Child out in front of this one. Getting her done into one. Lab Peak Performance Rider heading down towards turn number 3, which is the final turn. With Jackson Noonan at 2 spot. Bringing it back at us. It's going to be the Wild Child Hoffman getting there for one of your transfers. The 230 bike. Jude Brumley grabbing up the other one in Moto 190, 6i. 191, more 6-year-old intermediates. I got Caden, the Boom, Molina. Got Joseph Antonio and Jacob Sylvia. We're taking 2 right up to a quarter main event. All right, here it goes. 191 more 6-year-old intermediates. Kate, boom, Melina, Joseph Antonio, Jacob Silva, 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event. Got the 107 bike, Joseph Antonio out in front, coming in the last turn. That's going to be Joseph Antonio grabbing up a transfer with the 202, Jacob Silva, Moto 191. 192, 4th rack, 6 eyes. Maddox Hallog got Tristan, Bunny Weaver, and Trevin Cunningham. We're taking 2 more. 2 more moving on to the quarter show as they roll on down that 3rd straight. With the Gold Cup number 2, Trevin Cunningham out front out of San Martin, California. Trevin Cunningham will get on in there with the 194 of Maddox Haylog from moto number 192. 193, more 6 sides. I got Monaco Jones, Rochacho Warner, and Tony Shark Napolitano. Shark Week into turn number 2. Here comes the 112 bike, Monaco Jones out of Friendswood, Texas. Nothing but friends. Friendswood. They got the 112. Monaco Jones will transfer out with the 116 of Tony Shark Napolitano from Moto 193. 194, more 6 intermediates. They got Alexander Kovnatsky. You got Colton Buck and Jack the Ripper San Nicolas. Got 31, Alexander Kovnatsky out in front. Coming into that last turn, it's going to be Kovnatsky getting on in there for one of your transfers. The 133 by Colton Buck, the other one. In moto number 194, 6i. 195, 7 intermediate. Got Hudson Hunt, Brantley McIntosh, Anthony Thomas, and Hayden Crazy Feet Hedges. We're taking 2 as they come down into that last turn. We got the 49 bike. They got Brantley McIntosh actually on the 3rd straight. Brantley McIntosh. Oh, man, he's getting challenged. Brantley McIntosh, he's going to get in there, though, with the 2-0 bike. Who's got a cape? Hayden Crazy Feet Hedges moves on from moto 195. 196, more 7 eyes. Tristan, the Cheetah Wells, Grayson Cos in Savannah. Baby Bull Buller. Got the 114 bike. Grayson Cos out in front. Grayson Cos leading away with the 26 bike of Tristan, the Cheetah Wells, transferring out of moto 196, 7i. 197, 7 eyes. I got Ryder Blair, Howard Hyatt, and Evan Reed Santoyo. Yeah, it's going to be the 15 bike of Howard Hyatt transferring with the 135 of Ryder Blair from moto 197, 7i. 198, 7 intermediates. I got Jacob Prince, Easton E. Manzona, and Caden Little Ripper Roca. That will be, it looks like the 18 bike out front. Here comes in the last turn, moving hard and fast. 18 bike, and the 14th is going to be Jacob Prince and Caden Little Ripper Roca moving on from moto 198, 7 intermediate. 199, more 7 eyes. Liam Dutoit, Ryan Nelson, and Blake Fletcher. Taking 2, the 37 bike, Blake Fletcher out in front. He's heading into the last turn with a nice lead, makes him feel good. Blake Fletcher moving on with the 41. Liam Dutoit from moto number 199. Moto 200. There's more 7 intermediates. Zach Attack Zeta, Axel Peanut Macawan, and Mael Zorro Bustillos. And we come into the last turn. That's going to be the 108 bike of Axel Peanut Macawan in there for transfer with the 40 bike of Mael Zorro Bustillos from moto number 207 intermediate. 201, 8 intermediates. I got Jace Rose, Maddox, Little Grove, McGonigal, Vincent Cancino, and Ryan Caballero. All right, heading into turn number 1. Let's see. Got lines not cheap colors on the 3 spot right now. That don't count. 2 is going to get you there. Looks like McGonigal, the little grill out in front. Little grill leading the way, followed by the age-67 bike of Jace Rose in that 2 spot. Maddox, Little Grill, McGonigal moving on. 1 spot left, 67 bike. Jace Rose picking up your other transfer in moto number 201, 8 intermediate. 202, more 8 eyes. Parker Carey, Sarah Giglio, Tanner Scanlon, he's already in. Marshall Daly and Milo Jones Taylor. Forgot how this qualifying stuff works. 2 riders going into a quarter main event. Got the 7 bike, Marshall Daly out front. Daly coming into that last turn with the lead he needs. Marshall Daly will transfer with your 35 bike. Parker Carey from moto number 202, 8 intermediate. Whew. Make sure you get up there and check out our vendors up there on the mezzanine level. Got racewear up there with your event T-shirts. This 2022 Las Vegas National T-shirt limited edition, because once it's gone, they're gone forever. You got to get them earlier in 2023. Tangent Pro Shots up there on the deck. Northwest BMX, Yo-Yo Kid Toys, and Genuine BMX in the house this weekend. So get on up there. Get your shopping done for Christmas early. There's only 162 days to get it done. All right, 203, Vega, Makuchi, Chacon, and Schultz. 150 to 98. That's going to be Maverick McCucci and Joshua Little Tornado. Vega moving on from moto 203, 8i. 204 is the moto number. 4th rack of 8 intermediates. Nico Snack Attack Marquisi. Got Cora Garganis and Aaron Oros taking 2 more to the quarter show. I got the 303. Aaron Oros out of front, out of Spring Valley, California. Rolling hard and fast, fast enough as he needs to go into that last turn. Aaron Oros transfers with 4-4 Nico Snack Attack Marquisi moving down in there. 205 more 8 eyes. Zachariah Gordon, Bobby Zahn, and Aiden. Mr. Timeout Rebels. Timeout. No timeouts in BMX racing. That's called a pit stop. You want to do that if you don't have to. Bobby Zahn out in front. Take a lot of time. Race on for the second transfer. Bobby Zahn out in front. Here he comes. Separate himself. 52. Mr. Timeout. Aiden Robles transfers. The moto 205 8 206, another rack of 8-year-old intermediates. Last rack's Aiden Keene, Gavin Petrucci, and Barry Hort. We're going to take 2. The 333 bike of Zayden Keene on front. Mesa, Arizona rider. Looking good as he brings him back out. It's going to be Zayden Keene transferring on in with the 77 bike. Gavin Petrucci from moto number 206. 8 intermediate. 207, 9 intermediates. 2 riders at quarter mains. Matthew Ramirez, Kaylani, K-Dog Hurd, Jet Bargo, and Montana Quick Draw McGraw. Hey, he's a cartoon from way back when I was a kid. 331 bike and the 61. Matthew Ramirez and Jet Barbo have the transfers in motor number 207. 208, more 9 eyes. Got Carter Vaughn. Andre Drillia. Got Jocelyn Privet and Cameron the Cannon LaSalle. Getting on into that last turn. I got the 85 bike and the 73. So Andre Drillia and Cameron the Cannon LaSalle moving on from moto number 208. 209, more 9 eyes. Presley, Nelson, Jackson Swan, Zayden McIntosh, and Mario Momo, Pashosho, Spencer. That's a tough one to say. I'll give it a shot, though. 26 bike. McIntosh will get in with the 226. Mario Momo, Pashosho, Spencer, and moto number 209. 9 intermediate. 210, another rack of 9 eyes. I got J.J. Flame Bajorquez. Got Bentley Christensen and Ariana Weaver. We're taking 2. J.J. Flame Bajorquez in there for one of the transfers. 31 bike. Ariana Weaver picking up the other one. 211, more 9 eyes. Cyrus the Bull LeBeau. Got Elijah Cappuccino and Nicola and Kai Gonzalez. All right, taking it high in the turn. Yeah, got a slingshot right out of that turn as they head towards the last time I said turn 4 times. I got the 151, Cyrus the Bull LeBeau, and the 187 of Kai Gonzalez transfer. Out of moto number 211. 212, another rack of 9 eyes. Oliver the Blur Palmer. Erica America Moreau and Elias Weeman Buck. And that's at number 13. Elias Weeman Buck is going to get on in there with Erica America Moreau in moto 212. 9 intermediate. Gage slaps the deck on moto number 213. 10 intermediates. Noah Sevier got Cash Money Now. Got Gabriel Cancino and Griffin. Riff Jones. Two riders moving on to a quarter main event as they head on down that second straightaway towards turn 2. Turn 2, man, as they get older, as they get faster, they get higher up in that turn. And I'll tell you what, man, sometimes that turn don't contain them. Hero Cancino out front, rolling into last turn. That's going to, the 104 bike, Riff Jones will transfer. Then the R bike of Noah Sevier from moto number 213, 10i. 214 more 10i's. Ashley Seeley, Ashley Stitch, Foley Zamora, Carly Lawler, and Riley Rocket McCorkle. Taking 2. Oh, Carly, guess what? Carly Lawler in a transfer spot. 2 riders going to quarter main. Coming into that turn, last turn, the 16 bike. Ashley Seeley and the 18 bike of Carly Lawler moving on. How about that, Big Germ? You're probably happy about that one. Moto 214, 215 more 10i's. Ethan, the Cheater Hernando, Bentley, Shotgun Sloan, Sorry Williams, and Brantley, Metal Mullins. Metal, what kind of metal? Tungsten carbide. Yepper. Coming to the last turn, here we go, one straight away, that's going to be your 108 and your 20. That's going to be Shotgun Sloan and Ethan, the Cheater Hernando, moving on from moto number 215. 10 intermediate, 216, another rack 10 intermediates. I got Kenny Spencer, Austin, Short Stuff East, Jaime Olays. Take it 2, 41 bike. Jaime Olays getting on in there with the 64. Kenny Spencer and moto number 216. 217, more 10i's. Ryan Dietzing, Cora Badenhop, and Paul, the Jet Perez. Oh, lost one going into turn number 2. Taking 2 here. I only see 2 out there. You're going on in. Got the D bike out in front. That's going to be Ryan Deason picking up a transfer. Yeah. Badenhop. All right, here's your qualifier right there, the 41 by Cora Badenhop. Going to pick up your other transfer in Moto 41, 217. Did it the hard way there. All right, going to finish it up rubber side down. We'll see her in the quarter main event. All right. All right, back at it, Moto 218, 10i. And they're off down the front straightaway towards turn number 1. They go. I got Bentley, the Bullet Dunkley, George Haley, and Leslie Bueno. And right now I got George Haley and Bentley, the Bullet Dunkley. 1 and 2, Genuine BMXs, Leslie Bueno in that 3 spot. 2 and 2 only. Moving on, though, to that quarter main event. It looks, let's see, in that, Bentley the Bullet took over the lead coming into the last turn. The poor boy rider is going to be Bentley the Bullet Dunkley. And George Haley moving on from moto number 218, 10i. 219 is your moto number, 11 intermediate class. Nathan Corral, Kenny Jensen, Brandon Carlson, and Tyler Bayless. I got Kenny Jensen out in front out of Gilroy, California. It's going to be Kenny Jensen picking up the transfers. They're racing back for the last one. That's going to go to the 94 bike. Tyler Bayless in Moto 219. 220 is your moto number, 11 eyes. I got Declan, Bubbles, Candlewitz, Kalen, Kit Kat, Holt, Liam Hunt, and Wrigley the Punk Floyd. Taking 2. They're battling hard. There's 3 of them out there. I got the 10 bike, Liam Hunt out in front out of Woodcross, Utah. Coming in the last turn, Liam Hunt grabbing up a transfer. Lucky number 13. Kalen, Kit Kat, Holt in moto number 220. 221, more 11 eyes. Hayden Farrell got Devin D-Dogs Williams, Matthew Scott, and Lily Jackson. Taking 2, 72 bike. Devin D-Dogs Williams out of Peoria. One of the D-Dogs going to get on in there. Oh, banging the bars, but not enough. It'll be the 18 bike. Hayden Farrell picking up the other transfer spot in 221, 11I. 222, fourth rack of 11 intermediates. Connor Messeline got Harley Garcia, Sky Time Parkins, and Blake Richardson. 59, 139, 59. Sky Time Parkins, Connor Messeline transfer out of Moto 222. 223, more 11 eyes. Got Parker, Higgins, Loftman, and Cosgrove. 27 bike, it's going to be Dex Parker picking up a transfer with the 42 bike of Drake Loftman, Moto 223. 224, more 11 eyes. I got Garcia, I got Burge, I got Cervantes, and Lunan. I got J.J. Cervantes out in front coming into that last turn. It'll be J.J. Cervantes grabbed up a transfer. Saw him crash this morning, but I helped him back up. 38 bike. Natalia Garcia picking up the other spot in 224, 11I. 225, 11I. Last rack of them. I got Brown. I got Leia. I got Schutz. I got Turk. Whoa, got one down over there. And it'll be the 7 bike of Biscuit Leia transferring with the 21 bike. Caden Bad Boy Brown in moto number 225. 226, 12 eyes. Maldonado, Martinez, Reek, and Hill. Getting gone from this one. That's a 19. Dace Maldonado, he's going to grab himself up a transfer. We're going to take one more rider with him. Our giant rider's back up. Let's give it up for him. 52 bike of T-Rex Reek, the other transfer in moto 226, 12 eye. He's going to finish it off rubber side down. Oh, man, yeah. Got some. He's going to give you a hot lap, too, man. He ain't messing around here. He is now more aerodynamic. Yeah, it's not there anymore. It's over here at the finish line waiting for you. That's all right, though. That's the in look. Love you, man. They love you. All right, 227 is your moto number. 12 minutes. I got Dean Graves, Lucas Hansen, Basil Contes, and Cameron Hall. 2 more going to quarter main event as they head towards turn number 2. Got Basil Contes in that 2 spot right now. He knows his way around. Well, yeah. He's been around the track a few times. His dad led him around. 27 bike, Cameron Hall. And Basil Contes transferring out on moto 227. 228, more 12 eyes. I got Connor, the Comet Tyler. Matthew Caballero, Anthony De La Cruz, Easton Irvin. I hear you, Tyler. I was waiting for you. Yeah, one of the loudest parents out there. Love it. He's one of my favorites. All right, the 103 and the 36. Anthony De La Cruz, Matthew Caballero moving on. In moto number 228. 229, 4th rack 12 eyes. I got Waitches, Barnes, Cox Bailey, and Zahn. Lucky number 13, Jake Bailey out in front out of Midland, Texas. It's going to be Cox Bailey transferring with the 222, Jamison Barnes in moto number 229. 230, last rack of 12 eyes. I got Kennedy, Shield Girl Key, Ricardo Martinez, and Spencer Mad Dog Patterson. Got the Mad Dog out in front. Patterson rolling that last turn. Spencer Mad Dog Patterson pulling down the transfer. 1 spot left. Your 166, Kennedy, Shield Girl Key. Drawing up the other one in moto 230, 12I. 231, 13 intermediates, 2 riders to a quarter make. Got Davis, Moss, and Gonzalez. Oh, Caden Speedy Gonzalez. Beep, beep. You got the 71 by Colin Davis out in front. Coming in that last turn, it's going to be Colin Davis grabbing up a transfer with the 81 bike of Jamison Babyface Moss from moto number 231. 232, more 13 eyes. Eric Garrison, Caden Friesian, Beckett Watson, and Travis Price. Yeah, will be the 1-1-1 out in front. 3 1s, Beckett Watson. 3 1s, and he's in the 1. Beckett Watson will get there for a transfer with the 35. Caden Friesian from moto 232. 233, more 13 eyes. I got Conrad Aycock, got Abby Quadros, Riley Ireland, and Hayden Man in Black Eason. Taking 2. Riley Ireland out in front, out of Tehachapi, California. Hey, you got that railroad loop up there, Tehachapi. And 277, so it's going to be Riley Ireland and Conrad Aycock pulling down those transfers in 233, 13I. 234, 4th rack of 13 eyes. Got Moss, Tyler, Tristan, and Lawler. Is that the flip-flop out in front? Going to be up as a 54 bike. Lizardman Tyler's going to get in there with Skyler Smallfied Tristan, moto number 234. 235, more 13 eyes. I got Brown, I got Eller, Nichols, and Potter. Taking to the 44 bike. Manuel Daniel Brown out in front. We're at the 9 bike. Molly Natamali Potter in your 2 spot. It's going to be Manuel Daniel Brown. And Molly Natamali Potter transferring out. Natamali, maybe a chimichanga instead. Moto 235, 13 intermediate. Maybe just a burrito. 236, 14 intermediates. Brendan Krause, Liam Grable, Colton, Bubba Nielsen, and Tommy Bam Bam Deering. Room for 2 to the half show. Mac Adamy 54 bike. Brendan Krause transfers out of Show Low, Arizona in the 119 or the 118. Colton Bubba Nielsen in moto number 236. 237, more 14 intermediates. I got Trey Prius. I got Shy Baker, CJ White, Nicholas Redfern. 142. John Barker out there and the 61 of Nicholas Redfern. Moving on from moto 237. 238, third rack, 14 eyes. I got Plogo, Padilla, Hill, and Young. There they go. Battle going on for that second transfer, man. They ain't monkeying around with that. The 80 bike, Eli Young out in front. Young, that's going to be Padilla. Decided he wants in there. Dane Striker Padilla picking up the other transfer with Young in moto number 238. 239, last rack, 14 eyes. Raiden Barnes, Logan Abadie, Uriah Deskins, and Cole. Sparkle Shivers. That's going to be the 66 bike. Hayden Abadie out in front with the R bike. Raiden Barnes transfer out of moto 239. 14 intermediate. 240, 15 intermediate. Ours, Young, and Jones. We're taking 2. 2 riders going into a semi-main event. Got the 86 bike, Brody Young out of Glendale, Arizona. It's going to be Brody Young moving on with the 19 bike. Instagram Gage Jones in moto number 240. 241, more 15 eyes. I got Big Zach Pugh, Cup Junior Martinez, and Tony Iassa. All right, coming into that last turn with the speed he needs, it's going to be the 165 bike. Big Zach Pugh transferring with the Gold Cup 1 of Martinez in moto 241. 242, more 15 eyes. Sotolongo, Wright, and Willette. Taking 2, it'll be those 2 right there. That's going to be the 77, Jared Willette transferring. With, looks like the 19 of Connor Wright in moto number 242. 15 intermediate. 243, 16 eyes, 2 to semis. Got Johnson, Garcia, and Jones. And got the 186, Khalil Garcia out in front out of Yuma, Arizona. Arizona's West Coast. Just head down to Colorado River till you get there. Khalil Garcia, Hayden Straight-Face Jones moving on from moto 243. 244, 16 eyes. I got Brown, Tessitore, and Gallegos. 217, Troy Tessitore out in front. Going to be Troy Tessitore. Ground up a transfer. Battle for the second. Getting in underneath the 24. Jaden Young and Brown. Man, expert move there. Gets the transfer here in moto number 244. 244. More. We got Evan Barnett, Dean Montanez, and Michael Potter. Third rack, 16 eyes. 291 and a 46. Evan Barnett, Michael Potter moving on. In our last rack, 16 eyes. 245, 1720 intermediates. I got Robinette, Stockton, Quadros, and Duenas. Taking 2. The 96 bike, that's going to be Dominic Duenas transferring with the 72. David Stockton in 245. 246, 7020 eyes. I got Malvarap Kosinski. I got Gregory White Shadow Scott, Nicholas Quadros. Heading on into that last turn. Got to turn it straight as they head on into that rhythm. The Gold Cup 3. Gregory White Shadow Scott out of Hurricane, Utah out in front. White Shadow Scott transferring with the 59. Nicholas Quadros in 246, 1720 intermediate. 247, more 1720 eyes. I got Andres Areola, Charlotte Rake, Alexa Big Bug Brakefield. Room for 2. Heading on into that last turn. Got to turn a straightaway. That'll be the 69 bike and the 19. So it's going to be Andres Areola and Charlotte Rake moving on from moto number 247. 1720 intermediate. 248, 2125 intermediates. 2 riders straight to a main event. Kimball, Petrie, and Jones. I got the 88 bike. Terry in there with the 22 of Levi Jones. And 248, 2125 intermediate. 249, 2635 intermediates. 2 to the main. Maldonado, Prince, Murray, and Perry. Coming in hot into the last turn, 119. Jacob Murray's in, and 20. of Taylor Fresh Prince moving on in there in Moto 249. 250, more 26-35 intermediate. Sloan, Gagliano, and Schultz. I got Dylan Schultz out in front. Joe Gagliano in that 2 spot coming in the last turn. It's going to be Dylan Schultz transferring with the 81. Joe Gagliano from moto number 250. 26-35 high. 251, 36-40 intermediates. I got Jackson, Vasquez, Moreau, and Ruggles. Oh, lost one over there in the second turn. I got the 18, Newell Ripper Ruggles out in front. Newell Ripper Ruggles moving on in with the 234 bike of Jess Bless Moreau from moto 251. 252, more 36-40 eyes. I got Green, Nelson, Houghton, and Williams. And that'll be the 76 bike. 30 and a 250. It's like I got the 30 in there, and it looked like a 252, but I don't see it. All right. 8:04 and a 30, so it's going to be Sean Marshall. And Marquisi transferring out of 252 is Houghton and Nelson. 254, 255. Got a combined rack here. 4 riders going to the main. Got Lawler, Minky, Vacosa, Davis, and Morrison. Coming back at me, 226 bike. Minky, 85, 62, 60. So your transfers doing Eric Minky. Jeremy, the big germ. Lawler. Oh, the germ got in there. Says no to hand sanitizer. Adrian Davis and Johnny Crash Morrison in Moto 255. 255 combined. 41-45 I. 256, 46-50 intermediate. Parages, Killebrew, and Bangert. Taking 2. Got Bangert out in front. Chris Bangert on the 63. He's going to get there for a transfer with the 387. David Parages in Moto 256. 257, more 46-50 eyes. I got Shane Gill, Nate Potato Howard, and Charlie Chompin' Man. Chompin' Man. A potato out there. The Spud getting it done. 290 bike. Chompin' Man out in front. Charlie Chompin' coming in the last turn. Charlie Chompin' Man getting on in there. The 6.0 bike. Nate Potato Howard. The Spud is in Moto 257. 46-50 intermediate. 258, 51 and over intermediates. 2 riders to the half show. Waitches, Jones, Hesla, and Dyer. Taking 2. I got, looks like the 11 bike. Joe Sketchy Dad Shones out in front. It's going to be Shones picking up a transfer with the 48 bike of Jay Dyer from moto number 258. 259, more 51 and over eyes. Bill Johnson, Leslie Sanders, Jaime Leah, and Curtis, Mr. Green Tire Sly. Jaime Leah out in front. Whoa, took the high line. Man, he stayed hard on it, too, and that kept him alive. Coming back at us, it's going to be Jaime Leah getting on in there for a transfer. And the Gold Cup won Leslie Sanders in moto 259, 51 and over intermediate. Casa Grande zone. Soon to be a TO down there. All right, 260 more 51 and over eyes. I got Hicks, Burley, Quintana, and Profit. Lost one in the first turn. Here we go, though, with the 31 bike still. Ken, safety case Quintana out in front. Ken, safety case Quintana going to get for one of the transfers, the 12 bike of Carl Profit. Is going to be in the black on that one here in moto number 260, 51 and over intermediate. All right, down riders back up, grabbing a bike, and off he goes. Right on. All right, here we go. Welcome to the Ghost Club. We got a 500-girl expert. Chucky Salim, Ryder Evans, and Marsh. We're taking 2 riders into the main event. Here they go, racing hard and fast towards turn number 2. 2 riders moving on. Who are they going to be? Round and round they go. Where they stop? Right past the finish line because they don't need to go no further than that. Amaris Marsh out in front. Looks like Ryder Evans might be in that 2 spot. It's going to be Amaris Marsh and Ryder Evans moving on to the show here in Moto 261, 5 and under girl experts. 262, 6 girl experts. 2 to the main. Got Marsh, Garganis, and I got Salem Marsh, Coco Garganis, Sishart, Amai Gonzalez, and Bayla McClure. And we're going to take 2 of them got the 74 bike, or the 1-4 bike. That's Bailey McClure out in front. Bailey McClure, sure. You're going to get there with the 6 bike of Sis Hart from moto number 262. 263, more 6-girl experts. Tegan, Turbo Leaper, the middle leapers out there. Luke Alani, Luke Dog Cypher, Stella Cox, Charlotte Word. Out in front, looks like Charlotte Word might be leading the way. Coming in the last turn. Nope, that's going to be Stella Cox. Stella Cox will transfer with the 9 bike of Tegan, Turbo Leaper. The middle leaper is moving on to the main event. Moto 263, 6-girl experts. 264, 7-girl experts. Got Hines, got Leu, got Ireland, Gay, and Malcolm. Taking 2. Problems out there. I got Ruru Ireland hopping on into the lead, coming back at us. Eden Ruru Ireland going to hop in for transfer with the 23 bike. Charlie Gay, Moto 264, 7-girl experts. 265, more 7-girl experts. I got Martin, I got Mixon, LaSalle, and Lomeli. I got the 9 bike of Mattis, the real deal Lomeli out in front, coming in the last turn. Mattis, the real deal Lomeli, picking up the transfer with the 11 bike. Supernova LaSalle from number 265. 266, 8-girl experts. Got Bostock, Stokes, got Hollingsworth and Bradley. Gold Cup number 1 bike of Jerry Pop-Tart Hollingsworth out in front. Pop-Tart. Oh, Frost Strawberry. Pop-Tart Hollingsworth gets there for transfer with the 13. Kayla, the boss, Bostock. In Moto 266, 267, more 8-girl experts. I got Fields. I got Ganna, Scalzo, and Urena. 6 and then the A. Zara Urena out in front with Kayla Gannon in that 2 spot. Zara Urena picking up a transfer. And Kayla Gannon going along for the ride in moto number 267. 268, third final rack, 8-girl experts. Alley Cat Jones, Kylie Lopez, and Riley Cat Fox. Couple of cats out there. Couple of cats and a Kai. I got the 16 bike of Alley Cat Jones out in front. Poor boy rider. Alley Cat Jones will transfer with Riley Cat Fox. Couple of cats moving on in there in moto 268. 8-girl experts. 269, 270 combined. Got a two for going on here. 9-girl experts. Uris, Hernandez, Lomeli, Haas, and Kanowitz. Coming hard fast into that last turn. Here's 17, Lomeli. Along with Kanowitz, Hernandez, and Uris moving on from moto number 269, 270 combined, 9-girl experts. 271, 10-girl experts, 2 riders at the half show. Got the E and the D. Ed, you're in there. It's going to be Avon, Fast Cat Beatty, and Mia Lomeli in moto 271. 272, more 10-girl experts. Riggs, Water, Emerson, and Thornton. Room for 2 more to the half show. And here to come into turn number 2 with the K bike out in front. K stands for fast. Hannah, Ladybug, Emerson. You are fast coming into the last turn. It's going to be Hannah, Ladybug, Emerson transferring out with the 19 bike of Bailey Potter from moto 272. 273, third rack of 10-girl experts. I got Grable, Ty Gearan Davis, and Tessa Phillips. Taking it to the high side of the line there. It's a 5 bike. Ty Gearan Davis out in front of Bakersfield, California. Ty Gearan Davis going to get there for transfer with your Gold Cup number 2, Lily Grable from moto 273. 274, 11-girl experts. I got Ketchup McCormick, Carly Joyner, Little Fuzzy Bostock, Evil Knievel, Cardenas. 17 by Carly Joyner out in front. It'll be Carly Joyner joining her friends in the main event with the 8 bike and the semi-main with Kenzie Ketchup McCormick. Spelled correctly, too, by the way, if you're a Heinz guy. 275, more 11-girl experts. Novato, Gallagher, Colvord, and Walker. Got the 4 bike out in front. Alligator Gallagher out in front. The Alligator snaps her way on in there with the A bike of Hope Novato from moto 275. 276, more 11-girl experts. I got Meza, Olsen, and Forsyth. Room for 2. Room for 2. Looking at the 5 bike of Grace Twinkle Toes Forsyth dancing her way into the semi-main event. Twinkle Toes Forsyth and the 7 bike of Mad Olsen getting on in there in moto 276. 277, 12-girl experts. 2 riders to the half show. Dotson, Rogers, Basquette, and Garcia. Coming back at us with a straightaway to go. The 20 bike. Maya Dotson will pick up one of the transfers. Trinity Garcia the other in moto number 277. 278, second rack, 12 experts. Got Benelli, Ours, Tucker, and Neefus. Looking at the 1 by Chrissy Neefus out in front, out of Bakersfield, California. It's going to be Chrissy Neefus pulling down one of the transfers. That'll be the 32. Memphis, Little Monster Benelli the other in moto 278. 279. We're still at it. 12 girl experts. Got Riley Smith, Brooklyn, Ice Princess Shaw, Marissa, Little Missile Brown. Into the last turn, I got the 4 bike. Riley Smith picking up one of your transfers. Marissa, Little Missile Brown. We'll take the other one here in moto number 279. 12 girl experts. On hold for a moment while we check on that down rider out there in turn 1. All right. It's like back up and going. That's what we like to see. Take a little rest right there. Get back, finish it off rubber side. Now we'll take that a win after hitting the deck out there. $280 your moto number. 13 girl experts. 2 routes to semi-main event. Tara, hey girl, Gant got Addison Scalzo and Braylon Astaborski. I don't normally talk like that. All right, here we go with the 2 bike out in front of this one. It's going to be Tierra Hey Girl, Gant out in front, coming towards the last turn. It'll be Tierra Gant transferring out. 1 spot left, 14 bike. Braylon Astaborski, the other one in moto number 280. 281, more 13 girl experts. Helen Cookie Jasinski, Shasta Willett, and Haley Rodman. Helen, Shasta, and Haley. Looks like the 11 bike. Shasta Willett out in front out of Boulder City, Nevada. Shasta Willett will transfer with Haley Rodman from moto number 281. 282, 3rd rack, 13 girl expert. Roxy Ramirez, Zozo Hole, and Madison Aguilar. I got a 1 out in the 1. I got Zozo Hole. Knows what she's doing, which is staying out in front. Zozo Hole transfer with Madison Aguilar from moto number 280. 281, last rack of 13 girl experts. 2 more to the half show. Ruby Robinson, Sienna Elliott, and Layla Archerbeck coming back at us. I got the C bike. Ruby Robinson will transfer. Oh, man, coming up underneath. It's going to be the 9 bike. Sienna Elliott grabbing up the other one in moto number 283. 13 girl experts. 284. Moving on to 14 girl experts. 2 to the main. Farrah McKay, Ari Martinez, and Cece Goodell. Got the 1 bike. Cece Goodell out in front. Cece Goodell. Cece what? You're in with the 7 bike. Farrah McKay from moto number 284. 285. More 14 girl experts. I got Jaden Ford, Tater Top McCormick, and Cini Bueno. 3 bikes. Cini Bueno out in front, out of Tucson, Arizona, coming back at us. It'll be Cini Bueno, genuine BMX rider, transferring out with the 5. Tori, Tater Top McCormick, and moto number 285. 14 girl experts. 286. 15, 16 girl experts. Audrey, Chicken Nugget Denton. Hey, Celia Nava Roberts. K bike. Hey, Celia out in front. Hey, coming back at us. It's going to be Hey, Celia transferring with the 2 bike of Ava Roberts, moto number 286. 287, more 15, 16 girl experts. Sydney Kid Simpson, Orange Crush Rally, Baby Girl Cunningham. That's going to be the Baby Girl out in front. Cunningham leading them into the last turn. Christina, Baby Girl Cunningham, and the 5 bike of Lily, Orange Crush Rally, picking up those spots in moto 287. 288, 3rd rack, 15, 16 girl experts. Sorrel, Pixie Sick James, Zippy Zitelli, and Lauren Johansson. Looking at Pixie Sick James out in front. It'll be Pixie Sick James transferring out with the 6 bike. Lauren Johansson on moto number 288. 15, 16 girl expert. $289, last rack of 15, 16 girl expert. Aubrey RoboCop. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. I got Michaela Happy Feet Pino and Emma Ryan. The RoboCop out there. I love that. That's a good play on the nicknames. I got room. Well, I got 4 out there. 2, Michaela Happy Feet Pino is going to get in there. You got the 3 bike, Emma Ryan. And the 3, there's too many out there, but it's Michaela Happy Feet Pino and Emma Ryan transferring. Yeah, there was extra, yeah. One of yous out there shouldn't have been there. All right, back at us at 290. I got the 1 and the 6. Yep. I don't know. 6 and 24. All right, coming back at us, I got the 10, the 21. Weiser and Caitlin Parks transferring out of moto 291, 17-20. women expert. 292, more 1720 women expert. Massey, DeSantis, and Martin. Bringing them into that last turn, that's going to be your 88 bike. Madeline DeSantis transferring with McKenna Martin from Moto 292. 1720 women experts. We got Rhodes who's got in there in that one. All right, 293, 1720 women experts, a 25 bike. Megan Hayes will transfer with the 3 of Halia Psycho Seifert in moto number 293, 1720 women X. 294, 2130 women experts. Stormy Venus, Sydney Shorty Songer, and Leo Valencia. I got the 35 bike. Sydney Shorty Songer right in front. Stormy, where you at? We're looking for you. So Shorty Songer and a 5 bike. Leo Valencia moving on from moto number 294, 2130 women experts. Slingshot, you listening in there? You got to cheer louder next time. All right, 295, more 2130 women experts. Abby Hubard, got Jonna Cox and Lindsey Brown. We're taking 2. There's got to be Abby Hubard out in front. Abby Hubard to transfer with the 485 bike of Jonna Cox from moto 295. 296, 3140 women experts. Anya Papa Powers, got Amanda Speed Reed and Courtney Country Martin. 9 bike out in front. Amanda Speed Reed out in front. Speed Reed going to get there for a transfer with the 15 bike of Anya Papa Powers in moto number 296, 3140 women experts. 297, 41 and over women experts. I got Partee, I got Black, I got Mendoza and Davis. We're taking 3. 3, I got the Gold Cup 1. Navajo Nikki Mendoza out in front. Suzanne Black in that 2 spot. Navajo Nikki Mendoza, Suzanne Black getting on in there. I got 1 spot left, the 28 bike. Marcy Davis picking up the final transfer. In moto number 297, 41 and over women experts. Moto 298, 6 expert. Deegan, Crazy Socks, Dixon, Levi, Mr. Man Hernandez, Colton, Maniac Man, and Jordan, the Coyote Wood. Road runner. That'll be your 68 bike. Levi, Mr. Man Hernandez, and a Gold Cup 3. Colton, Maniac Man, picked up those transfers to a semi-main in Moto 298, 6X. 299 is your moto number. More 6X, got Novi, Oldenkamp, Curry, and Emery. And bringing them in the last turn, I got the 1 bike out in front. Elijah Henry out in there with the 5. Elijah Emery and Ace, the Bean Novi, moving on from Moto 299. Moto 300, 6 experts. I got Hicks, I got Alan, I got Alonzo. I got 2 spots in the semi-main event out of this 3rd and final rack of 6 experts. Oh, sliding hard in the last turn, tried to dig in underneath, couldn't make it done. It's going to be Nag 6 and a 45. Wild West Hicks. And homie, Kay Alonzo, your other transfer in Moto 300, 6 experts. Oh, man. Heartbreak Hotel. Moto 301, 7 expert. Nelson, Franson, Addison, and Farwell. We're taking 2 to the half show. Dive bombing in there. It's going to be the E, the Gold Cup 1. Clays Farwell and TJ Addison Jr. moving on from Moto 301. Whoo, man. They're playing for keepsies there. 302 is your moto number. More 7 experts. 2nd of 4 racks. JoJo Petro, Party Boy Day, Hugh D. Huddleston, and Zachary Hendrickson. There they go down that 3rd straightaway. Got the 6th bike out in front. That's Houdini, Abracadabra. He's looking for a way in. He's good. Doesn't even need magic. Houdini Huddleston to transfer with the 10 of Lincoln. Party Boy Day in moto 302. 303, more 7 experts. Draper, Cannon, Mesa, and Boyles. Gold Cup number 1, Jay Straper out of Carmichael, California, leads the way. Into that lap, battle on for the 2nd transfer. It's going to be Jay Straper moving on in. The end bike closes the deal. It's going to be Cade Mancannon, the other transfer, in moto number 303. 304, last rack, 7 experts. Gustavo Mayorga, Flash Williams, Christopher Unger, and Sebastian Hilo Rodriguez. Hilo, low, high. Hilo, oh, high. Oh, and it's going to be Eli Flash Williams out front, coming in the last turn. Flash Williams will get in there for transfer with your 2-2 bike. Sebastian Hilo Rodriguez, Moto 304, 7X. 305, 8 experts, 2 riders at quarter show. Sincel, Mayaki, Sullivan, and Davis. And coming into that last turn, I got 1 bike out in front. Tristan, the Machine Mayaki, transfers with the R bike. R stands for quarter main for Zane, Foreman, Cinzel, and moto number 305. 306, more 8 experts. I got Eardam, I got Benami, I got Mayorga and Cunningham. Got the 1 bike. It's going to be the 1. And then Nag 18. Ramiro Mayorga, Wyatt, Tsunami, Benami. Half moto 306. 307, more 8X. Wrecker Becker, Tegan Nichols, Birdman Kovacs, and Black Thunder McClure. Gold Cup number 3, Liam Birdman Kovac. Got the Tweety Bird, the 3 and a 29. Liam Birdman Kovacs, Brayton, the Wrecker Becker. Out of 307, 8 expert. 308, Shimoda number 8 experts. I got Sebastian Vasquez, Lucas Walker, Dax Bryant, and Wild West Haslam. All right, got the 5 bike. That's going to be Dax Biker. Oh, diving on in underneath Dax Biker in the 93. Wild West Haslam, man, stayed on the gas, turned it hard left, and he got on into the quarter main event in Moto 308. 309, more 8 experts. Got Martinez, got Harris, Taggart, and Morse. Not the 9 bike out in front of this one. That's Nitro Taggart. He's up high right now. Nitro Taggart's going to get in with the 25 bike of Nicholas Martinez in moto number 309. 310, more 8 experts. I got Troy, Fat Boy Green. I got Bennett, Ryder Dunn, Isaac, Speedy Gonzalez, Meep, and Porter, Wheels Tizanos. First place, getting gone from this one, man. He got this all figured out. Staying himself hard on that gas. That's your Nag 18 bike. Nag 18 bike, 16. So it's going to be Fat Boy Green and Porter Wheels Tizanos moving on to Moto 310, 8 expert. 311, 9 experts. Ashford, Perez, Chandler, and Moreno. Bringing them into the last turn to 1 by Braxton Shark. Chandler and Lando Lake Perez pulling down the transfers in Moto 311. 312, more 9 experts. Walkington, Howell, Oldenkamp, and Graviette. All right, Patriot coming in the last turn, man. Prompt first time around. This ain't going to help in the 14 bike. 14:58. Graviette and Jackson Howler in moto 312, 9 expert. All right, here we go. Moto number 313, 9 experts. I got Cannon, the Cowboy Keyring. I got Coltonator Hackett, Connor Boyer, and Addis Palazzo. 2 riders going into the quarter main event. I got the 1 bike out in front of the 11. So that's going to be Coltonator Hackett out in front of the Cannon, the Cowboy Keyring in that 2 spot. Yeehaw, he says it's going to be Coltonator Hackett. And Cannon, the Cowboy Keyring, transferring out of 313, Dynex. 314, 4th rack of 9X, got Prescott, Rodney, Thompson, and Jackson. Yeah, I'm going to Jackson. Got the D bike out in front, Top Spot Prescott. Yep, he got the right name, Christian Top Spot Prescott. He'll get a transfer with your Nag 15, Trey Loco, Rodney, and moto number 314. 315, more 9 experts. Cruz Berry, Wyatt, the Wild Man Die, Seneca Green, and Kaleo Forster. I got Kaleo Forster out in front, Bay Area BMXer out of Redwood Valley, California. That is the big trees. The largest living thing on earth are the big sequoia trees there at Redwood National Forest. Or at Sequoia National Forest. Well, the sequoia trees. And the Redwoods coming in the last turn, though. It's going to be Kaleo Forster coming down with the transfer with the 6'6 bike. Seneca Green in moto number 315. 316, more 9 experts. Landon Budd, Dominic Tarantula Schmidt, and Cannonball Sanchez. Into turn number 2 they go, and there they are, rolling hard and fast. I got daylight colors out in front, red, green, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, and violet. The Tarantula leads the way. Dominic Tarantula split. Moving on with the 32. Landon Budge in Moto 36. Somebody loved that over there. Man, I heard it all the way down here over me. 317, 10 experts. I got Colvord, I got Folk, Pennington, and Dunn. Keep yelling, don't stop, I love it. 7 bike, Colvord, and the 13 bike. The Braxton, a Bandit Folk, the Hooligan, and the Bandit moving on to Moto 317. 318, more 10 experts. Noteware, Lick, Nolte, and Hernandez. Got the 14 by Santiago, Puffy Hernandez out in front. It will be Puffy Hernandez transferring with the 7 bike of Cole Nolte into a quarter main event, moto number 318. 319, more 10 experts. I got Noisy Boy Hoffman, Rufio Wood, Dylan Marchese, and Jasper Buck. I got a nag bike out in front. That'll be your nag 19 bike. Michael Noisy Boy Hoffman. The Noisy Boy's going to get a transfer. Hoffman's in with the 2 of Rufio Wood from moto number 319. 320, 10 experts. 2 quarters. I got Crew Dittman, Daniel Lea, Sea Dog Erickson, and Trayson. The Cobra Harris. Snakes. What about snakes? Ugh. I got the 62 bike in the 18, so that's going to be Crew Dittman and Chase Sea Dog Erickson moving on from moto number 320. 321, more 10 experts. Jackson Simmons, Tristan Blair, and Chase. The linebacker Harrison. Linebacker, the line fronter coming back out here to come back to line. That's going to be your 86 bike and your 72. So Chase, linebacker Harrison, and Tristan Blair moving on from moto 321. 322, more 10 experts. I got Ryder the Monkey White, Noxiox Perkins, Zayton Little, Lily Alex. That's going to be the 220 bike. Monkey White and the 16. Giovanni Avalos in there. Roger. Huh? That's good. 8 and a 92. Kohlberg and Rock. All right. And Rowdy Boy done the other transfer. All right. Got the Gold Cup number 1 and the 16. So that's going to be Mason Noonan and Riley Hitman Rojas moving on in moto number 224. 325, more 11 experts. I got Darren the Hitman Moss, Y. Cardenas, and Jesse the Outlaw Moss. The Outlaw out in front, I can see him. I noticed the hair. That's how I find him. Jesse the Outlaw Moss transferring out with your 3 bike. Darren the Hitman Moss. A couple of Mosses getting on in there. They probably don't even know each other. Moto 325, 11 expert. 326, more 11 experts. 4th rack. Fisher, Markley, and Dela Cruz. Crazy legs out there. Got the 2. And the 61, Ryan Markley and Christian Fisher. They'll pull down the transfers in moto number 326, 11X. 327, more 11Xers. Brodozer, Sizemore, Caden Berry, Hayes, and McKibben. 2 out of 3 going on to the quarter main event. One of you is going home a little early. Well, going up your room anyways. There they go. This is far from done yet. They're coming to the last turn. Still not done yet. The 14 and the 8. So it'll be Brodozer, Sizemore rolling his way in with Hayes McKibben in moto number 327. 328, more 11X, got Amari Vick, Tyson the Demon Denton, and Deegan Friesian. Now I got Amari out in front of this one. Amari Vick getting it done in a 1. He'll pick up a transfer with the 11 bike of Deegan Friesian from moto number 328, 11X. 329, 12 experts, Chase New, Fable, Rhett Smith, William. Little Bill, Westover, and Luke Farwell. We're taking 2. 15 bike, Luke Farwell out of Corona, California. Pulling down a transfer with the 944 bike. Little Bill Westover from moto number 329. 330, more 12X. Boom, boom. Buckins, Crazy Legs carrying. Got Noah Ratzliff and then Jackhammer Dimmick. Looks like Noah Ratzliff out in front of that one. That's going to be your nag 15. Noah Ratzliff transferring with the 6 bike. Or the 8 bike, Crazy Legs carrying from moto number 330. 331, more 12X for Walkington, Renfro, Rodney, and Rivera. I got the Water Boy out there, so cool, clear H2. Mama don't like the BMX, but she's glad to be here to support her son. Water Boy Walkington and 911 Renfro getting on in there in moto number 331, 12X. 332, no, 4th rack 12X with Graham, Butts, Robinson, and Grace. 24 bike of Robinson. I don't know, man, they're mixing it up there. 24, yeah, it is. Zaniac Robinson out in front. He'll transfer with Case and Graham in moto number 332. 333, 5th rack 12 experts. I got Sutman, Hepler, and Vasquez. Looks like the 3-0 bike of Case and Sutman picking up a transfer with Kai Hepler from moto number 333. 334, more 12 experts. I got Carter McCain, Gunner, Gunman Sherrill, and Alex Perez. The N bike, Carter McCain out of Clifton, Colorado. It's going to be Carter McCain pulling down a transfer. Oh, going after it. Not enough. It's going to be the 34 bike. Alex Perez coming up with the other one in moto 334, 12X. 335, last rack of 12 experts. I got Vaccaro, I got Nichols, I got Liska. And that looks like the Madman out in front. And I got Maddox Madman Vaccaro transferring with the 37. of Terran Road Nichols in moto number 335. 336, 13 experts, 2 to quarters. I got Herman, Thornton, Loftman, and Buller. 10 bike out in front, Ian, Silent Assassin, Herman getting it done. Into 1, the Silent Assassin's in with the 3 bike. Mason, Little Bull Buller in moto number 336. 337, more 13 expert. Russell, the Muscle Hooser. Got Jacob Krennick, Mad Dog Taylor, and Kyle Kennedy. 9 bike, Russell, the Muscle Hooser out in front, rolling into the last turn with Mad Dog Taylor in the 2 spot. It's going to be Russell, the Muscle Hooser, Mad Dog Taylor moving on from moto 337. 338, more 13, necked up Forster, Montana, Ryder, and Garcia. Got to be the form coming in that last turn. 2 riders moving to 6 bike. It's going to be Ezekiel Forster transferring out with the 30 bike. Austin, Buddy Ryder in moto 338. 13X, 4th rack, 13X coming around. 2 more to quarters. Ledesma, Swift, and Gomez. Looks like the 3 bike out in front. Ian Ledesma leads the way. Ian Ledesma is going to grab it up. It'll be the 36 bike of Gary Gomez going along for the ride in moto 339. 340, more 13X, Dason Knight, Heath, Hot Rod Keener, and Ryan Bayless. Ooh, man, they're battling like there's no tomorrow, but there is a tomorrow and a day after tomorrow, too. Ryan Bayless out in front. It's going to be Ryan Bayless. And Dason Knight moving on from moto number 340, 13X. Man, you're showing your hand out there. You still got main events you got to do, and quarters and semis. All right, 341, more 13X. Got Smith, Gunning, and Lynn. Wow, you're loud. Got the 1 bike. And the 2. I got Gunning. Yeah, I saw it too. And Arias Smith transferring out of 341's 13X. 342, 14X. But I got Thacker, Barry, Radford, and Dotson Jr. Got the 6 and the 14. So Phoenix, the Firebird, Radford, and Carter Berry moving on from moto number 342. 343, more 14X, Gabois, Bouch, Garcia, and Pedal. Got the 11 bike, Isaac, Dragon Fire, Pedal out in front, Dragon Fire. Breathing steam. He's going to get there for transfer with the 376, and Roddy Belch in moto number 343. 344, more 14 experts. I got Smith, Quintana, Calatsian, and Westover. Oh, man, here we go. Sliding all the way down to the bottom. Here to come back to the line. Going to be your 1 bike. Nick Quintana transferring with the 6 bike. Cannon Smith in moto number 344. 345, another rack, 14 experts. Got Robinette, Stephens, Avila, and Thompson. Got the Nag 3 bike. Ryder Robinette from Glendale, Arizona. Alpha Factory rider. It's going to be Ryder Robinette getting on in stylishly with the Gold Cup 1. Hayden Thompson in moto 345. 346, more 14 next. I got Chewy Barlow, Ryder Tizanos, Kamikaze Kid Carasso, and Ray Golden Boy Flitcraft. It's Flitcraft. Kamikaze Kid, Bunzai. Cariasso coming back here. He'll get there for a transfer. Cariasso with the 4 bike. Ray Golden Boy Flitcraft. In moto 346, 14X. Boys, Kamikaze, man, he's a well-traveler, man. I saw him up in Vancouver Island. All right, 347. I got Franson, Reeder, and Branch take it too. 21 bike of Aaron Branch. And Nag 13, Dylan Reeder is in there. Moto 347, 14 expert. 348, more 14 expert. I got Weiser, Gwynn, and Brown. Downtown Brown. That'll be the 9 bike out in front, Joshua Gwynn. Joshua Gwynn says he's in. You guys just stay out in front, and that's what he's doing. Joshua Gwynn will take it with Hayden Sharkey Weiser in moto number 348. 349, more 14 experts. Soren. Tough Stuff Oren, Cash Money Hobson, and Adrian, the Professor Arviso. 5 bike out in front, Cash Money. No checks, no credit, Cash Money only. On the barrelhead, Hobson gets in there for a transfer with the 37 bike. Soren's Tough Stuff Oren in moto 349, 14X. Well, I hope you just not say a bad word there. My gosh. All right, 350, more 14 expert. A.J. Haley. I got A.J. Agricola and Cisneros. That'll be A.J. Agricola and A.J. Haley. The 2 A.J.s are in moto 350, 14X. 351, 15 expert. Got Markley, Rhodes, Scott, and Mitchell. Taking 2 to quarters here. They got 4 in the 25. Evan Markley. And Braden Spitfire Mitchell moving on from moto 251, or 351. 352, more 15X. Roby, Mrazek, Boosted, and Evans. Let me see. Heading on into that last turn here to come back. Oh, man, diving in underneath. It'll be the 35 and the, oh, man. It's going to be Angry Evans and Chase Mrazek picking him up in Moto 352. 353, more 15 expert, Weisenberger, Roca, Roby, and Huffman. J-Bike, Darren Roby out in front, out of Idaho. It'll be Darren Roby and the 8-bike of Carson Kid Weisenberger in Moto 353. 15 expert. 354, 15 expert. Got Russell, Fausto, Gundini, and Schmidt. 2 quarters. I got the 14 and the Rock 1. Cyrus Russell and Cody Schmidt moving on from moto number 354. 355, more 15 experts. Got Livermore, Loy, Fowler, and Stacy. Got the 14 bike of Nathaniel Terminator Loy out in front. It's going to be Terminator Loy transferring with the 1 bike. Tristan Stacy in moto number 355. 356, more 15 experts. Got Maben, Miller, Denton, and Vasquez. Coming into that into turn number 2. 38 bike, Campbell the Cobra Maben out in front. 1 turn, 1 straight. Campbell the Cobra Maben is in with the 6 bike. Well, making me work for that one. I don't have a 6. Only a 5. The Coyote. All right, back at me. That'll be the 20 bike in the 7. So it's going to be Skippy Backer and Cooper Chimichanga Reek transferring out of 357. 15X, 358, more 15 experts. I got Molina. I got Big Dog Smith, and I got Kodiak the Grizz. 553 bike, that'll be a Molina transfer with the 29 bike of Maddox Big Dog Sinet, model number 358. 359, 16 experts. East to be Susher, Corbin Jackson, Aaron Terminator Poirier, and Matthew Autry. All right, bringing them into that last turn, a straightaway to go, and that'll be your 31 bike in your 70. Matthew Autry, Corbin Jackson moving on from moto number 359. 360, more 16 expert, Nate Dog East, Jamin Ortiz, Owen Stockton, and Peter Palacios. Take it 2. That'll be the 6 bike. Peter Palacios out in front out of Albuquerque, New Mexico, 505 with the 3 bike. It's Peter Palacios, Owen Stockton moving on from moto 360. 361, more 16 experts, got Lozada, Mendez, and Kelly. Coming in hot into the last turn. We got the speed. Oh, battle on for the 2. The 27 bike. Wants to be Lozada's in there with the 36. Okay, the Road Rash Kelly and moto number 361. 16X. 362, 16 expert. 4th rack. Got Bellin, Bradbeer, and Estrada. Taking 2. 1, 2, 1, 6. The Jumping Bean. That's got Jumping Bean Estrada jumping on in there with the 5 bike. Jordan Superman Bradbeer in moto number 362. 363, more 16X. Parker Rice, Richard Rodella, and Preston Hushhill. 21 bike out in front. That's going to be Parker Rice leading away. I got Richard Rodella in that 2 spot, so it's going to be Parker Rice out of Lake Havasu Sioux City, California, getting on in there. With Richard Rodella in moto 363, 16X. 364, 1720 expert. Going to 8th main events. 2 riders from each class, Davis, Ransom, Martinez, and Sandoval. Going to be the 23 bike. Of Isaiah Franson and Carlos Martinez moving on from 364. 365, more 1720X. Got Hess, Randall, Sandoval, and Scheibels. Rumo for Tumo. Here to come into the last turn, moving hard and fast. I got 19 and a 5. Colton Randall and Evan Scheibels transferring out from moto 365, 1720X. 366, more 1720 expert. I got Stymus, Martinez, Sherrill, and Crane. Got Brandon the Birdman Crane out in front. The Birdman comes back this way. He'll get in there for a transfer with the 804 bike of Isaiah Martinez, moto 366. 1720 expert on hold for a check on that rider over there. Don't forget to go upstairs on the mezzanine. Check out our vendors up there. We got Tangent Pro Shop, Northwest BMX, Yo-Yo Kid Toys, Accelerated Sports, Skewed Bikes, Genuine BMX in the house up there, Chrono Shoes, Fire Racing, Daylight, and USA BMX Racewear selling the event T-shirts. Get on up there on the mezzanine. Get your Christmas shopping done. 162 days left till Christmas. No time like the present. All right, let's give it up for Don Riles. We get him off the track, get him checked out over there. Safety the number one priority, man. We're not going to take any chances where we don't have to. I got it. All right, one more time as we get him off the track over there. We'll get him over there, get him checked out, and make sure everything is just fine. All right, here we go. Back at moto number 367, 1720 experts. Two riders to the eighth main event. Got Kure, Trujillo, Nielsen, and Bosch. And here they go, man, skying it out into turn number 2, man. Our leader, he's got this all figured out. Just stay fast. That's what he's doing coming into the last turn. He got to turn the straightaway. That's going to be your 46 bike and a 95. That's Gian Nielsen. And Jacob Trujillo moving on from moto number 2, 367. 368, more 1720X. Got Higuchi, Armillo, Joyce, and Nieto. All right, coming into that last turn, that's going to be your 380 bike, 390, and the Nag 20. So it's Gustavo, Jose, Acuna, Nieto, and Colin Joyce transferring out of moto 368. 369, more 1720 expert. I got Hill, I got Clark, Phillips, and Lopez. Here we are back at it. Into the last turn they go. That's going to be your 10 bike. Boogie Clark moving on in there with the 32, Quite Whitehill in moto number 369. 370, 70-20 expert. Got Cox, Witten, and Palazzo. Moving on around with, looks like Bobo might be out in front. Coming back at it, that's going to be Bobo Witten picking up a transfer with the 8 bike. Tommy Palazzo from moto number 370. 371, more 1720X. I wrote on myself. Got Austin Stewart, Darren Inglis, and Justin Willett. That's going to be Austin Stewart out in front out of Thornton. Oh, he's in that. Yep, he's still out in front. Austin Stewart and Darren Inglis transfer out of moto 371. 372, more 1720 expert. I got Woody Pearson, Nick Reaper Denton, and Shane Dog Alexander. Woof. Maybe a greyhound. You got to be a fast dog if you're going to be a dog. Woody Pearson out in front, and here comes Woody Pearson in there for one of your transfers, the 1 bike. Nick Reaper Denton will pull down the other one in 372, 1720X. 373, 2125 expert Sanchez, Clift, Aldridge, McGraw, and Asato. National 17. That'd be the 17 and Nag 14. Like McGraw and Sanchez. In moto 373, 374, more 2125 expert. I got Stephen Mann and Nick the Brick Elliott moving on from moto 374. 375, more 2125X. O'Gorman, Smith, McKay, and Dodge. Where'd they go? There they are. Heading into that second turn, man. First place, getting out of there, man. He doesn't want to be part of that right there, and I don't blame him either. That ain't no fun. Coming into the last turn, here they come. It's going to be your 11 bike in the Gold Cup 1. Dawson O'Gorman and Wide Dog McKay moving on from moto 375. 376, moving on to 2635 expert. Thomas, Novies, Cole, and Davis. Into the last turn they go. It's going to be your 19 bike. Jay Cole and the 93 of Boo Davis. Getting on in there in 376, 2635 expert. Getting some track work done over there. I want to make sure it's good because, man, they're coming into that turn hot. Seen a lot of action going on over there in turn number 2. We want to keep it tight. So here we go. We're back at it, Moto 377. More 26-35 experts. 2 more going straight to a semi-main event. They're only going to be halfway there. Tank Lucas, Tay Wilburn, Carter Thunder, Nugget O'Neill, and Down Frisbee. Tay in that 2 spot, I'll tell you what, man, he was on the mic with me back here in January. See if he got it figured out. Did he save something out there, learning a few tricks? It's going to be the Rock 1 bike. Thunder Nugget O'Neill and the 9 bike of Dallin Frisbee moving on to Moto 377. 378, more 26-35 expert. Deion Campbell, Kingston Crows, Tony Pierce, and Nick Alejandre. Ticket 2 got the Nag 9 bike. Tony Pierce out in front. It's going to be Tony Pierce coming down with the transfer with the 406 bike of Deion Campbell in Moto 378. 379, 36-40 expert, 2 to the half show. Matt Alexander, John Huck got Andy Gator Erickson and Nick Valencia. Oh, man, the Gator out there, huh? Right now I got Matt Alexander out in front coming back at us. Matt Alexander going to make it in. Oh! Andy Gator Erickson, Tucson TO pulling down the other transfer in 379, 36-40 expert. .380, 36-40 expert. Tim Fuzzy Bostock, Santiago Pelusa Bruna, and Kyle Craig. We're taking 2. I see 2 out there, and they're throwing down a hot lap right now, saying you're going to use this as practice. That's a good idea because you are going to a busy semi-main event coming into the last turn. 146 bike, Kyle Craig, and the Gold Cup 1. Fuzzy Bostock will move on from Moto 380. 381, more 36-40 experts. I got Slim Shady Weber, Jazine Michelson, and Jason Olson. All right, coming down into the third shot, getting on into the last turn. The 24, Jason Olson out in front. Up 34 and then the 24. So it's going to be Slim Shady Weber, then Jason Olson transferring out of 381. 36-40 expert. 382, 41-45 expert. Watt Porter, Contreras, Garbowski, Johnson, and Cutson. 10 bike, Rob Porter out in front out of Goodyear, Arizona. That's going to be Rob Porter pulling down a transfer with the 64 bike. The Banyan and Nick McCutson in moto number 382. 383, more 41-45X. Jesus Haro, Jamin, Johnny Ontiveros, Jimmy Buchan, and Grill McGonigal. Back at me they come. That's going to be the 212 and the 12. McGonigal getting on in there with Jimmy. I want to get that right. Jimmy Buckins, your other transfer, 383, 41-45 expert. You told me the pronunciation. It's not coming to me because it's not natural. Come back here and straighten me out. I really want to get that right. All right, 384, 46-50 expert. I got Hop, Hexamer, and Lowry, and Jackson. It's going to be the Nag 8 and the 21. So it's going to be Rick Lowry and Mark Red Racer Jackson moving on from moto number 384. 385 or 46-50 experts. Alex Westphalen, Todd Bosch, and Tori Newman. They're taking 2. 2 more moving on. That is. Ow. Alan Westphalen out in front. I think so. Yeah, Alan Westphalen will get a transfer with the 100 bike of Tori Newman in moto number 385, 46-50X. 386, 51 and over expert. Swifty O'Gorman, Insane Bane, Robert Phillips, and Nick the Junk Man DeSanti. Where you at, Junk Man? Looking for you there. I want to call you by your given nickname. Well, that's your given nickname, but the one you want to be. Back at us a cup, that's going to be Insane Bane and Robert Phillips moving on from moto number 386, 51 and over expert. 387 more 51 and over expert. I got Flores, Roybal, Roop, and Ramonde. Hey, full house this time. Big Daddy out in front coming into the last turn. Big Daddy Eric Roop picking up a transfer with the 65 bike of Al Roybal in moto number 387. 388, last rack of round 2. We got Howard Cato, Greg Webster, and Dino Mattoni. We're taking 2 of these riders. 2 more opportunities to go to move on as they come out into that last turn. Here they are moving hard and fast. Red, white, and blue is going to be, 331 and 11. Dino Matone and Greg Webster picking up the final transfers out of round 2. Ooh, nice one. In Moto 388, 51 and over, expert, and that does it for round 2. All right. All right, here we go. Third round of pros, getting them locked and loaded in the gate up there. Third go around, man. Looking for some cash at the end of the day. Should I wait for him to get in the gate first? No. No. I've done this before. They got the janitor up there right now. He's taking care of everything, making sure everybody's gate's good and sticky, good and tight. Yeah, there we go. Alan Hudson out there, man. So here you go, guys. I'm trying to help you out. A little dust helps you. Yeah, it makes it stick better. All right, here we go. Third go-around pros up in the gate. Jacob Peebles, Emilio Fala, Christian Hosley, Wild Willie Suarez, and Dominic Hollywood Smith. And they're off down the front straight ahead towards turn number 1. I got Fala out in front with Jose in that 2 spot, heading into and out of turn number 1. There to come towards second turn with Fala. Still get it done in the 1, rolling hard and fast. Down the third straightaway they go. Jose in that 2 spot, looking for a way, can't find it there. Coming back at us, it's going to be Fala. Jose, racing on for the 338 bike. Suarez squeezes in there for that third. All right, second rack. Up in the gate, Alan Hudson, McKeeva, the Hope Hobson, Thomas, the Train Starkey, Sean, the Shadow Crawford, and Brandon Cato. And they're off. Here they go, rolling hard and fast. Oh, boy, who's it going to be? Looks like Crawford might be out front, but guess what? Clean sweep Hudson, man, within that 2 spot. He rolled back to that 3. Still heading down into turn number 2 they go, rolling hard and fast. Out on point, still looking at Crawford. Coming back at us, it's going to be Crawford in there for the 1. Hobson. Hudson.
Eighth mains for 14X, 1720X. Gonna start staging up. Eighth mains, 14X, 1720X. Gonna start staging up.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYCs and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
All right. Thank you. Well, yeah. All right, here we go. 8th main events from each one of these racks. There will be 4 riders going into the semi-main. And they're off. God, Jacob Waller, Xavier Miyake, Ty Clark, Ian Westman, Roddy Bouch, Hayden Thompson, Aiden Sharkey watching AJ Agricola. 4 riders will be moving on. We got 2 riders checking out early as they head into turn number 2, rolling hard and fast. Oh, foot down riding going on there. Yeah, a lot of hook up there. Got 376 bike. That's going to be Roddy Belch getting on in their 6 bike. 612 and Gold Cup 1. Westerman, Clark, and Thompson in there as well. In 8th main number 1, 14X. Whoo, man. All right. Oh, my gosh. If this was a zoo, you'd be in trouble, but I'll tell you what, you can go ahead and feed the officials. All right, 8th main number 2, 14 experts. Locked and loaded. Jordan McDew, Zach Smith, Lucas Twist, Rupp, Davis Isaac, Dragonfire Pedals, Jay Kamikaze, Kid Carrelson, and Joshua Quinn. Gates down and they're off. Down front, straight ahead towards turn number 1. Out in front, Isaac, Dragonfire pedal with the whole shot into and out of turn number 1 he goes. Dragonfire to Weatherford, Texas, rolling towards turn number 2. Looking at your 2 spot might be CJ Kamikaze, Carrioso. Yep, it's the Kamikaze kid. It's going to be Pedal, Carrioso, 1 and 2. Come back at us, Pedal, Carrioso. Joria McNew in there, and the 9 bike. Oh, Joshua Glenn moving on in 8th main number 2, 8th main number 3. Got Caleb Kane, Ryder Santos, Riley, Tightrope, Ryan Randolph, Cannon Smith, Ricky Golden Boy, Flip Craft, and Soren. Stuff Oren. Oh. All right, he's sitting back up. That's a good start to it right there. Let's see if we can help him up. All right, let's give it up. There he goes. All right, rest of the way. All right. All right, he can walk that one off. Said, I need to give my bike a little bit of a break here. Go get a spoke tightened up on it, man. Make sure everything's good. All right, a little more track work getting done. We're going to be back to it. Got 10 eighth mains here for you today, at least. Yep, 10 of them. All right, here we go. McCain, Santos, Stewart, Randolph, Smith, Flickcraft, and Oren. And there they go down front straightaway. Got the nag 10 in front of the 7. Got a Ryder Santos out in front of Caleb McCain. Ryder Santos moving hard and fast. Rift tangent Ryder getting it done in a 1. Looks like Caleb McCain in that 2 spot. Rolling towards third, number 2, and they're out of it. Down to third straightaway. It is Santos, McCain 1 and 2. Biolab in your 3. Santos, McCain, Randolph, and the 4 bike. Ray, Golden Boy Flickcraft moving on. In 8th main number 3. 8th main number 4. Gosnell, O'Mara, Peterson, Barry, Quintana, Reeder, and Hobson. Cash Money, Hobson out front. No credit, no checks. Cash on the barrelhead as they head towards turn number 2. He's on point, getting it done. Got the D bike. Gosnell in the 2 spot. It's going to be Hobson, Gosnell moving on in. Hobson, Gosnell, Quintana, and O'Mara moving on in 8th main number 4. 8th main number 5, I Got Noon, Bryson, McHenry, Radford, Robinette, Branch, and Haley. Rocket Man McHenry, he's out in front. Moving hard and fast with the lead and the charge. Rocket Man McHenry leads the way with Andrew Bryson in the 2 spot. It's McHenry, it's Bryson. Ryder Robinette and Baron Branch moving on from 8th main number 5, 14X. 8th main 6, 1720 Expert, Montoya, Polk, Peebles, Pereira, Randall, Nielsen, Witten, and Denton. And I got the 1 bike out in front, Drew Polk. Drew Polk leading away, up for grabs, 36 bike. Montoya in the 2 spot, it's going to be Polk. Montoya transferring out. Here comes a 9.5 bike. Gia Nielsen and the 1 of Nick Reaper Denton, avoiding carnage and moving on to quarter mains in 8th main 6, 1720X. Oh, man. Thought he was free of it there. Mixed it up. All right, they're all back up, man. They were working hard for this to put on a good show here. All right, 8th main number 7. More 1720X got Hunter, Basage, Markley, Malpass, Scheibels, Joyce, and Palazzo. And there they go down that front straightaway off to an early lead. That's going to be the 1 bike of Julian the Cyborg. Visage out in front. Got Kalani Hunter in that 2 spot. Heading into turn number 2. Likes what he sees out in front of him. Nothing but track. That is Visage getting it done by your command. Kalani Hunter in that 2 spot. Visage, Hunter getting on in there. With Brendan Markley and Clarkson. Iceman Malpass in 8th main number 7. 8th main number 8, more 1720 Expert, Carbona, Anderson, Brown, Elizondo, Martinez, Nieto, and Stewart. I got the Mean Green Machine in that 2 spot. That's Anderson out in front. Going to be the 901 of Valentino and Elizondo. Anderson moving on to 390 into 16. Nieto and Gage Brown moving on in 8th main number 8. Eighth main, number 9, 1720 expert. Hossman, Knight, Tree Rise, Fransden, Crane, Hill, and English. The Birdman out in front, heading down into turn number 2. Birdman Crane, he's going to get himself in there for a transfer. Tree Rise is going to get on in there. With Hossman and Inglis in 8th main number 9, 8th main number 10. On the way down the front straight away. I got Barnett, Hodgeny, DeFord, Martinez, Trujillo, Clark, and Pearson. Jacob Trujillo out in front, getting it done in the 1. And it's going to be Jacob Trujillo leading the way with the 10 bike. Boogie Clark in a 2 spot. Trujillo, Clark. Along with DeVore and Hodgeny moving on in 8th main. 10, 17, 20 expert. That'll do for Ace.
Quarter mains, we got 112 quarters today, 112 quarters.
Oh, yeah. Quarter main events. Here we go. 6 and under mixed open. Salmi, Rick Jones, Gonzalez, Napolitano. Lynn and Leaper and Ura is going to head on downtown into turn number 1. Going to get things fired up right now. Let's see what's going down. Coming down that second straightaway, looking for those top spots. Let's see what happens. Gonzalez on the nag 4, coming in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, getting things rolling on down the line. Getting it done. Gonzalez out front. Joy coming back at us. Oh, no. Lost one along the way. Coming back at me. 101 bike. Jones going to go with the nag 4 in the 25. Getting our little riders checked out right there on that third straightaway, making sure everything's all good. Gerganis, Buck, Kovansky, McConnell, Kalunny, Trump, Adams, and Cox coming down the third straight into that last turn, bringing it back around. 31 bike on the top spot, bringing this one back through, 164. Coming back through 47 in the 157. Adams, Trump, McConnell, Kovansky. Looks like she's back up. We'll make some noise for her. Hook her up. Gerganis on the other side, back up over there. One on the first straight, one on the third straight, coming back through. Make some noise, make some noise. Hook them up. Everybody moving over quick. There's a little tire buzz right there. Lost one along the way. We'll get him checked out, see who it is. Looks like Sikowski goes down, gets back up, makes some noise. Coming back at us, getting things going into that second turn. Got to be the Fox. Knox Kinsler on the top spot. Knox, the Fox, getting things rolling on down through that third straightaway. Bring this one back home into that last turn. We go Taylor on the 2 spot. Kinsler out front, bringing things back around. Taylor on the 2, Gold Cup 2 in the 112. How about Cunningham in the 112? Jones will round out your top 4. Out of quarter number 3. Quarter number 4, Bonami, Hoffman, Sandoval, Murray, Noble, Rubio, San Nicolas, and Holiday. Fourth spot definitely up for grabs as they head with this one back at us in and out of that last turn, or second turn, coming back through. Hoffman sitting on the bubble right now. Coming back at me, in and out of that last turn we go, coming back through. Nag 17, Nag 8, the 25. Murray, Sandoval, Hoffman, Bonami will get your transfers out of quarter number 4. Quarter number 5. What's up? Macy Fry getting it done right now. Brent down that second straightaway. Strain, Ratzlaff, Reyna, Thomas, Scanlon, Petrucci coming back at us. It's all Fry on the top spot. Getting this one wrapped up right now. Coming in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Strain on the 2 and the 1 bike. Back through. Going to be a National Age Group number 5 and 6. Reyna and Ratzlaff will round out your top spots. Quarter number 5. Quarter number 6 out of turn number 1. Smith, Tobin, Daly, Gay, Caballero, Carey, Urena coming down through that third straightaway. Impact Colors out front. Is Smith on the top spot. Albie's Bike Shop on the 2. Got to be Charlie Gay. Smith, Gay go 1-2 in and out of the last turn. Back at me now. We're going to go Daly on that 3 spot in the 24 bike. A Tobin to round out your top 4. Spannel, McGonigal, Taylor, Snow, Keene, Vagan, Stokes. Factory LSG out front, going to be Peyton Spannel on the top spot, coming down through that third straightaway. Spannel getting it wrapped up right now. T-Bone Taylor on the 2 spot. Back to the line we go. Back at us, going to be McGonigal. Little Grill going to pick it up for the 3 and the 152. Coming back home. Out of quarter number 7. Quarter number 8, Turner, Sassa, Burnsworth, Ireland, Gannon, Stoltz, Giglio coming back at us. Ruru on the 4 spot on the bubble right now. Bring this one back home in and out of the last turn. We're going to go Burnsworth out front. Nag 1, Nag 4 in the in-bike. Ireland, Sessa, and Turner. Burnsworth to be a transfers out of quarter number 8. Quarter number 9, Welch, Urias, Morrison, Gap, Hurd, Ramirez, and Schutz. Keeping things moving into that second turn right now. Alpha Project down on the top spot. Devo, going to be Mikey Bikey. Getting it done. We lost Gap along the way. He's upset. He's not happy about that one coming back at us in and out of the last turn. Back through 50, B and the E. Hurd, Morrison, Urias, Welch will be your transfers out of quarter number 9. Quarter number 10. Trevino, Iredam, Hofschneider, Barrett, Dunkley, Casino, Lucier. Gap finishing it up right there. Make some noise for him. Coming back at us. Going to get this one into that last turn. Dirt Addiction on top. Iredam coming back through. Going to go with the 74. Nag 4. Bring it back around with the project, or 76. Barrett, Schneider, Iredam. Trevino will go. Thanks, my man. Lugo, Gorganis, Lawler, Wixon, Rubio, Jones, and Perez coming down that second straightaway, looking for that top spot right now. Lugo trying to make it happen in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway coming down the line. We go into that last turn. 91 bike on the top spot. Gets it rolling back at me. 91, 104, K in the 127. Perez, Jones, Wixon, Lugo, beer transfers out of quarter 11, quarter number 12. Emerson, Alvarez way out front. BMX Shark in the open water coming back at us. Novak, Barler, Wiedenbach, Hans Warden, McIntosh. Alvarez checks out of the rest of the pack now. Barler in the 88 bike on the 2 spot. Back to the line. The K on the 28. Emerson will check that one. Hill, Ashley, Smith, Harp, Coulford, Martinez, and Daly. Ashley, Diamond Lil on the top spot. C-Bike coming back around. Going to be Harp picking it up for the 2, the 4, and your 6. How about Smith and Daly will round out your top spots right there as they come back out of quarter number 13, quarter number 14. Richardson, Cole, Cosgrove, Lashbrook, Bayless, Gibson, Bailey. There's Mindy coming down through that 4 straightaway in and out of the last. We're going to go Cole on the top spot. Bring this one back through. Cole gets it wrapped up, 65. Lashbrook, 13, and the 224. Bailey and Gibson will round out your top spots out of quarter number 14. It was the 28 bike of Hunt Warden. Going to get that last spot locked in there out of quarter number 12. Quarter number 15 coming down the 3rd straightaway. Out of the last herd, Gold Cup 2. Almager out front, 17:48 in your 36 bike. Caballero, Almager, Joyner, and Villaverde will get your transfers out of quarter number 15. Quarter number 16 coming back at us. In and out we go. Bring this one back around. Looking for Gould on the top spot. Wicked Tuna on that 2 spot. Should bring this one back around. Leha on the 2. In and out of the last straight coming back at me. Go with the 20 bike of Dotson. Dotson will pick it up with the Dirt Addiction ride of Iredam. Rounding out your top spots in quarter 16, quarter number 17. Down through that 3rd straight. Robinson, Heverling, Mays, Bass, Lewis, Braden. 13-14 mixed open. Coming back through 206, the R92, and the 179. Heverling, Mays going to go Lewis and Brayton. Be your transfers. Quarter 17, quarter number 18. Meek, Deary, Merton, Tristan, Christopher, Mackey. Merton on the top spot, running this one back through. In and out of that last turn we go. Mackey for the 2. Merton, Mackey 1 and 2. In and out of the last straightaway. 69 in the Gold Cup 2 bike. Meek will round it out with Tristan. Make it happen out of quarter number 4, quarter number 5, or quarter number 19. Camp, Brown, Torres, Nichols, Palmer, Van Horn. Sneaky Link, Van Horn on the top spot, running this one in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us, will get it wrapped up. Torres on the 2, 44 in your 2 bike. Brown and Gant will round out your top spots out of quarter 19, quarter number 20. Last rack, 13-14 mixed open, coming at us in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway, 82 bike, Trevino. Factory Mom and Dad coming back home. Last straight, back of the line. Nag 3-5 in the 35 bike. Cyrus Kaczynski. And Morgan. Out of quarter 20, quarter number 21. Marks out on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through. 29-266 in your 167. Green, Sabloski, Marks and Minky going to get it wrapped up right there at quarter number 21, quarter number 22, 31 and over open. A few more racks coming our way. Bring it back home on the top spot, get it done. 18, Rock 1. 384 in the forward. Davis, Solano, Snow, Williams, Bacoso Jr. coming down through that 3rd straight. In that last turn we go. DJ Davis out front. He'll get it done. Sandlano on the 2 spot. Bring it back home. We'll get it with Williams in the 796 bike. Snow will round out your top 4. Out of quarter number 23, quarter number 24. Last rack, 31 and over. Open. These guys got a little freebie going on with this one. Anzai, Burley, Otto, Swissman, and Zeta. Out of the 2nd turn, Gold Cup 2. SoCal Brad going to be Otto on that top spot. He'll get it wrapped up right there. Burley will come back through. Anzai will pick it up. Bonsai to the line. Aloha, brother. Swissman will round out your top spots right there, and that's the way they get it done. Seven-8 open. Lost the lead rider. Coming back at us. Albie's Bike Shop. GQ going to be Novak. He'll get it done right now. Bassett Colors on that 2 spot. Martin looking for the 2, back to the line, 32 and the 14. Thorpe will get it done. With Lafreniere will round out your top spots with Novak. Day, Haslam, Reem, Mesa, Rodriguez. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Reem on the top spot. Gordy's Bike Shop coming down that third straight. In and out last turn, where to go? AOT, Haslam on the 2. On back to the line with the C-Bike, your 9. Day and Mesa will round out your top spots right there at a quarter number 26, quarter 27. Martinez, Thompson, Lau, Sheebles, Farwell. Rock 1, Thompson on the top spot. Bring this one back home. Whoa, coming in hot, the Bassett ride. Farwell puts the foot down with the 9-bike in tow. He'll bring it back through. Lau will come on back with Martinez and get it wrapped up right there at a quarter 27, quarter number 28. Last rack, 7-8 open, coming back to us. Cruising to Racer on the top spot. Gallegos coming back at me in that last turn. We get it wrapped up. Mayorga on the 2, coming back home. Gold Cup 2 in the in-bike. Schumann and Cannon will round out your top spots. Avalos, Nolte, Hoffman, Pennington, Moreno. They'll come back around, a little single file right now. 7-bike, Nolte on the top spot. Hoffman, Noisy Boy, Tucson. We'll come back through, get it done. Avalos and your 31-bike, Pennington. White, Johnson, Gravit, Leha coming back through with Smith, down through that 4 straightaway. In and out we go. B, the Nag 1, 220 bike, and the 56. Gravit, Johnson, White, and Smith will be your transfers out of quarter 30. Quarter number 31, Biker, Jackson, Gonzalez, Dittman, Simmons. Biker on the top spot. Bring this one back through. In and out of that last turn we'll go. Speedy Gonzalez on the 2, coming back at us. We'll go with the 42, Simmons. And the 62 of Dittman will round out your top spots right there. I got you, Wally. 9-10 open out of the last third. C-Bike on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through. 53-72. Blair Dobson, Alex Akuvor to get it done out of quarter number 32. 33 is your moto coming down through that third straight. LSG Factory out front. Dragonfire got to be pedal in and out of the last turn. He'll go McHenry on the 2. 9-bike will hit it with the 124 of McNew. Bryson, Quintana, Gadbois, Scranton, Franson, Garcia charging this one down through that third straightaway on the top spot. Quintana, he'll bring this one in and out of the last turn. Quintana, Bryson go 1-2 back to line 32. Come back around. Scranton and Fransden will round out your top spots. 34. Quarter number 35. Looking for some Gosnell, Felker going to go 1-2 as they come on down to it. Quarter 35 in and out of that last turn. Looking for that 2-3 coming back at us. K-Bike pick it up along with your 7. Riggs will come back home and get it done right there. Along with Peterson. Omar Smith, Bayless, Randolph, Branch, and Barry charging hard right now. Everybody trying to find a way into that mix, getting into that semi, coming back at us in and out of the last turn. We'll get it done. Smith on the top spot. 6, the 2, and the 14 will slide on in. Omar, Randolph, Smith, and Barry will get it done right there at a quarter number 36, quarter 37, 500 novice. Little Groms. Oh, yeah, you better watch out, Wally. They'll get you right there, bud. Call it Adams, Pan, Montano the second, Everts, and McIntosh. Little guys coming back around, getting it done. 500 novice looking for it. Looking for that top spot, 340 bike. Everts, he'll bring it back around. In and out of that last turn we go. 405, 444, bring it back through with the 822. Or 227. Marshall, Alder, Hofschneider, Curry, Word. Grabble going to get things fired up out of the down that first straightaway. See who's got the horsepower to get it done. Little Tykes. Bringing it back around. 500 novice bikes. Keeping things moving down that second straightaway. 4 spot definitely going to be up for grabs. Word trying to get in the mix right there as we head into that second turn. Back at us now. Keeping things moving on down through that third straightaway. Coming back through last turn. 699 and Marshall get it done. 364. And the 261. Curry, Hofschneider, Alder, and Marshall get your transfers there and get it wrapped up. Adam, quarter 38. Fuller, Emerson, Blair, Gerganis, Boyd, McGraw. Coming down the line, bring this one into that last turn. A 463 bike, Crazy Legs, Emerson on the top spot, bring this one back through. Emerson, Blair go 1 and 2, in and out of the last straight, back at us, a 911 and the 846 bike. Fuller and McGraw get it wrapped up at a quarter 39. Yes. It was the 911. Down that third straightaway, Mr. T, Perry, Lions Not Sheep on the top spot, bring this one back through. Little guys coming back around in and out of that last turn. Go, the 188 bike picking it up right there. SWAT colors in the 715. What about Hill, LaSalle, Perry, and Cos will get your transfers. Out of quarter number 40, quarter number 41 out of that first turn down the second straightaway. 6-year-old intermediates bringing this one back around. Got to get going in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Looking for that top spot. We'll see who's got it going on. Hudson Jones, whole shot Hudson, bring it back through. S squared, Las Vegas chapter, back to the line. 17 to 112, and your 107. Jones, Antonio Jones, and Sandoval will be your transfers out of quarter 41. Quarter number 42, Trump, Para, Kanzler, Lynn and Silva, Napolitano. Kanzler on the top spot, knocks the Fox, getting things moving on right now. He'll bring this one back in and out of that second turn for the Impact Racing crew in the gnarly jerky ride, coming on back at us to get it going. Para looking for the 2, Pat 605, getting it done out of Norwalk, California. Back at me, go with the 157 and your 202. Trump and Silva will be your transfers out of Moto 42. Quarter number 43, Rick, Taylor, Murray, Brumley, Hallog, Kovansky. On the top spot out of Sherman Oaks, bring this one back through. Alexander coming back home. He'll lock this one up with the 8-bike. Taylor get the 225 and the G-bike. Murray and Rick will come on back at us out of quarter number 43, quarter number 44. Adams, McDonald, Hunt, Hoffman, Cunningham, and Buck charging this one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Coop Dog looking for Hunt on the top spot, 6-bike. Show off colors in and out of the last turn. He's going to go 164. Adams on the 2. 47 and your 153 or 133. McConnell and Buck will round out your top spots. Out of quarter number 44, quarter 45. Conroe, Oninger, Tobin, McIntosh, Blair, Dutois. Down through that third straight looking for that top spot. 24 bike. Deck's going to be Tobin. Tobin to bring him in and out of the last turn. Coming back through. Conrad back of the line, 41. And your 63. Dutois and Ottinger going to get it wrapped up and rounded out right there. Solano, Holt, Carey, Hedges, Hyatt, Fletcher. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Carey on the top spot. Carey, that looks like a superhero on the 2 spot in the 20 bike. Crazy Feet, Hedges, he's got the cape, the 86 and the 83. How about Solano and Holt? Did you check the blue cape, Wally? He was like Superman, dude. He definitely wants to get in Pole Magazine. Arnold, Fuller, Strecker, Welch, Prince, McEwen out of the last turn, 13 bike. Deuce Coop out front, 18 bike on the 2 spot. Prince, 28, and your 52. How about Arnold and Strecker will round out your top spots. Out of quarter number 47. Downrider back up. Welch coming back through. Make some noise for Welch. We're coming back in, finishing it up right there. Stubbs, Roca, Taylor, Kaz, Garza, Bastilos looking for some top spots. We head down that second straightaway. Little Johnny Rotten, Stubbs sitting on that 3 spot right now, coming back at us down through that third straightaway into that last turn. The Little Ripper, Roca, bringing it back around. He's got the inside locked up, coming back to us. Taylor go. Stubbs will round it out with the 114, a Kaz. Out of quarter number 48, quarter number 49, Stoltz, Hunt, Mendoza, Rose, Vega, Zane, 8-year-old intermediates. Down the second straightaway, 10 bike, the Rocket, Mendoza out front. Getting the work done for Pat 605. Coming back at us out of Orange, California. Coming back down that last straight. Hunt looking for the 2. 510 Bay Area colors. In and out of the last straight will go. Stoltz on the 958 and the 67 bike. A Rose will round out your top 4. There's a spot open. They're going to make the scramble. Make some noise. Make some noise, Vegas. He ran the wrong way. Para Kaczynski. Gio McGonigal. Coming back through out front, getting it done. Para on the top spot. Pat 605. In and out of that last turn we go. 304 bike. Little Grill going to get it going on. McGonigal coming back in. Oh, some good action going on right here as we bring this one back home. Kaczynski coming in hot. Little Beehiver back to the line with the 150 bike. McCucci coming back through. That's the way it's going to go down right there. Oh, man. Scanlon, Snow, Marsh, Carey, Marchesi, and Keene. We'll keep it going in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. We're having fun now. Coming back through, 35 bike, a Carey on the top spot. In and out we go. 35-10, we'll go 1-2. Scanlon, 51. In the 152 bike, Marsh and Snow will round it out. Right there at a quarter number 51, quarter 52, last rack, 8-year-old intermediates. Amaya, Mendoza, Lanier, Daly, Oros, Petrucci coming back at us down through that third straight. In and out of that last turn, looking for that top spot. Coming back at me, going to go with the 139 bike back, 8-7. Nine-year-old intermediates will charge back through in and out of that second turn with the 60 bike out front. Briley getting it done. F&S colors in and out of the last turn. We'll go 60 bike. In and out of the last straight we go 35. Ole's back to line 24. And the 26 of McIntosh will get it locked in right there at the line as we come across. Oles, Briley, Bellinger, McIntosh out of quarter 53, quarter 54. In and out of the last turn. McEwen on the front lines getting it done with the K-bike. A Wixon on the 2 spot. How about the 226 and your 61? Spencer and Barbo will round out your top 4. Out of quarter 54. Welch shoots. Everman. Dralia. Bocarez and Morale. Down the second straight. Alpha Project out front. Mikey Bikey going to get it done. Welch coming in and out of that second turn. Third straight, he's going to go. Looking for that 2 spot. Motormouth. Everman picking it up on the 2. Redmond Bikes in and out of the last straight. Coming back at us will go. Dralia back to the line with your 42. Shoots will round out your top spots. Quarter number 55, quarter number 56. 9-year-old intermediates, Quintero, Rubio, Contes, LaSalle, Weaver, and Buck out of that second turn, third straightaway. Pat 605 looking for that top spot right now as we bring this one back home. In and out, we're going to go. 100 by Quintero, 96. The Jet Rider in the 73, a LaSalle. Contes will come on back at us with Buck on the 13 bike and get it wrapped up right there to quarter 56. Quarter number 57, Barler, Garrison, Gap, Saver, Hernando, Dietzen coming back at us. Gap on the top spot. Back to the line will go D-Bike on that 2, 20, and your 88. Barler, Gap, Hernando, and Dietzen going to get it done out of Moto quarter 57, quarter number 58. Kilbrew, George, Trevino, Jones, Sloan, Braden Hop out of the last straight, coming back at us. Trevino on the top spot, gets it wrapped up. George. Spencer, Lugo, Lopez, Seeley, Spencer, Dunkley coming down the third straightaway. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Back at us now, going to go 64 by, or 90. More 10-year-old intermediates. Last rack. These guys coming to us now. Going to go Gallegos on the top spot. Precision BMX in and out of that last turn. Gallegos getting it done right there. Ole's back to the line. We'll go 50 bike in the 28. Morrison in your 28 bike. Hunter Warden going to come back through. Quarter number 61 down that third straight. Bring them into that last turn. Tessery, Cash Money out front. 48 bike Villa Verde. Going to be a Gold Cup 3 and your 13. Garcia and Holt will round out your top spots. Out of quarter number 61, quarter number 62, Daly, Hill, Unger, Frenfelder, Hunt, Park, and Cervantes into the last turn, looking for that top spot. Bring this one back around. 49 bike, Frenfelder, 93 coming back through. Hill going to get it done with the 6. Daly will round out your top 4 out of quarter 62, quarter number 63. There's Mindy coming back at us down the third straightaway, 22 bike. Sirota coming back home on the top spot. Locking this one up in and out of that last turn. Up for grabs on the way back home, 162, 18. Looks like they're all good over there. Make some noise for them. Last rack, 11-year-old intermediates coming back to us. Going to pick it up out front. 38-72, A in the 135. Armanese, Hunt, Martinez, and Williams will be your transfers. Out of quarter number 64. You're like, I'm out of here. I saw you. C-Bike getting it done. Harp on the top spot. Cisneros, Gibson, Contes. And Barnes in and out of the last turn we go. Looking for that 2 spot, 63, 224. And the triple deuce will come on back at us and get it done right there. Gibson, Contest, Barnes. Harp will be your transfers out of quarter number 65. Quarter 66, Lackey, Gorman, Lashbrook, Hull, and Bailey. Down through it, in and out of that last turn. We come on back at us. We'll get everybody wrapped up right there. Lackey, Lashbrook, Hull, Bailey will be your transfers out of quarter 66. Quarter 67, Scorser, Steffens, Maldonado, Caballero, and Key in and out of that last turn, coming back, second turn, third straightaway, coming back at us. Precision trying to get back in the mix right now as we come in and out of that last straightaway. Back to the stripe or go. Caballero, Maldonado, Steffens, and Scorser will be your transfers out of Moto 67. Gondek, Bonham, Reek, Delacruz, Patterson, Keeping things moving in out of that last turn. 9 bike going to get a Gondek on the top spot. 88-16 in the 103. Bonham, Delacruz, and Patterson will go out at quarter 66. Quarter number 67 driving into that second turn. Third straightaway. Tarantino, Lawrence, Dunnigan, Friesen, and Toller. Doing a little shopping into that last turn. Let's see what happens on the way back out. Coming back through, trying to make it happen. Tarantino, Lawrence, Dunnigan, Toller, Christopher, Palmer, Meek, Watson, and Tristan. Quarter number 70. Down the line we go. Bring this one back through. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go 111 bike. Watson on the top spot. Go Palmer on the 227 in the Gold Cup 2. Christopher and Tristan will round out your top spots. Out of quarter number 70, quarter 71. Van Horn, Yoshida, Davis. Aycock coming back around with Brown, looking for the top spot, getting this one. Sneaky link, Van Horn. In and out of that last turn, it's all Van Horn. Yoshida go 1-2, back to line, 44 in the 71. Brown and the 71 of Davis will round out your top spots. Quarter 71, quarter number 72. Last rack, 13-year-old intermediates coming our way. Lead rider stretching it out on the 206 bike of Lewis. Lewis out of St. George, Utah, coming back through. Lewis, Ireland go 1-2 back to the line. Moss and Lucas will round it out. Out of quarter 72, quarter number 73. 8-year-old experts, Sheebles, Martin, Johnson, Sensel, Becker, and Martinez. In and out of that last turn, we go Alpha Ride on the top spot, keeping it wrapped up right now. Johnson, the D, the 25, and the 29 bike. How about Becker, Martinez, Johnson, and Martin will be your transfers. Quarter number 73, quarter 74. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Hoyton on the top spot. Albie's Bike Shop on that 2 spot. GQ, Novak. Novak will bring this one in out of the last turn. Kovacs will pick it up for the 3, and the 1 bike will round it out. Mayaki will get that last spot locked in out of quarter 74, quarter number 75. Novani, Gallegos, Williams, Bonami, Biker, Green coming down through that third straightaway. Smokey, going to be Williams on the top spot. Sharks on the 2 spot. Cruzeiro Racer in and out of that last turn. He's going to go. Nag 16 or Nag 8 or 16 will come back through, and Novotny will get it done. AOT on the top spot. Haslam coming back through. Wild West coming down through that third straight. Thompson on the 2 spot. Coming back at us in and out of the last turn. We'll go 10 in the C bike. Cravenho and your Sia Day will round out your top spots. Get it wrapped up out of quarter 76, quarter number 77. Agron, Racine, Williams, Perez, Queering, and Green. Redmond bikes on that top spot right now. The Fireball, Williams out of the last turn. He'll bring this one back through with the 6 bike. Agron on the toe. 14 and the 11 will round it out. Racine and Queering will get it done. Out of quarter 77, quarter number 78. Elson, Dobson, Colroy, Chandler, Hackett, Forrester. Charging in out of the last turn. 11-1, 99 in the B bike. Hackett, Chandler, Colroy, and Elson will be your transfers out of quarter 78, quarter number 79. Wilson, Hart, Fisher. On the T-shirt, Jackson Howell getting it done right now. He'll bring this one back around. Harp on the 2, back to the line. Impact Rider going to pick it up for the 3. Fisher will come back through. Budge will get that last spot, and that's the way it goes down. Nag 19 coming back through. Get it done. Poe will grab that one. Holmes and Hoffman coming back at us out of quarter 81, quarter number 82. Gonzalez, Biker, Narian, Folk, Wood, Harrison. Biker on the top spot. Bring this one back down through that third straightaway. Keeping it going. Looking for that 2 spot. Speedy Gonzalez. Going to drop it in. Rufio Wood on that 3 spot. Back to the line. LRC Mongoose squad Got to be Harrison picking it up on the 4 as he comes on back through. B-bike on the top spot of Smith, 7, the 4. And the R. Nolte, Smith, Jansen, Stewart. Johnson on the top spot, back to the line. Perkins will grab the 2. Going to be Wyke will pick it up along with Erickson on that 18 bike. So they come back at us out of quarter number 84, quarter 85. Christian, West, Staten, Dunn, Moss, Sizemore. Lili Staten out front, running this one in and out of that last turn and bring it back around. Going to go Super B Christian on the 2. Going to go 23. Oh, West will bring it back in. Woosah. Oh, you're the seat post guy now? All right. Hey, man, Factory Dad has there's a lot of things a Factory Dad has to do. Oh, you got the sticker? Oh. Oh, there you go, Krennic. Nice. Yeah, you had to hook Gmo up with that Factory Dad sticker. You bet, man. You bet. He is all in, man. You need any stats? You need all kinds of, he'll get you all the good stuff, man. Backer, Bennett, Moore, Berg, Moss. McKibben coming down that second straightaway. Sean Carvajal's LDC going to bring him in and out that second turn. Coming back at us, the Bull back around the top spot. Texas boy bringing it back around. He's locking it up. Berg on the 2 spot. Oh, tried to drive it home. Didn't have enough. 8 bike. Ooh, the 2 going to get him right there. Oh, Bennett going to come on in with Moss. Ooh, Durkin, Lack, Montano the 3rd, Rojas, Fisher. Vic bringing this one back down to it. Oh, the camera already went out, man. It's done. Now you're going to have a review lap going on. Nag 12 and the 9. Dirk and Lack will bring it back around. Rojas, come on, Gmo. Prescott, White, James, Noon, and Markley and Friesen. Out front, Factory LSG, Supersonic, Prescott. He'll bring this one in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. James on the 2 spot. Full tilt, radio, picking it up on that 2, in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us, we'll go with the 8 bike along with your 2. How about White on the 2? Markley. Get it wrapped up right there at a quarter 88, quarter number 89. Ireland, Hancock, Lundwall, Hunt, Query, Graham, McCain. Is that a little boomerang? Going to give a little Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Going to go on with this one. Ireland on the top spot. He'll bring it back around. Hancock on the 2. Mayhem O'Neill getting it done. The in on the 20 bike. McCain and Hunt will bring it down. Ireland, you didn't even have to travel very far, man. You just had to leave the house, bro. Come down the street. You got to love that Backyard National. Gibson, Stiebel, Vodder, Lawson, Ratzliff, Robinson, Perez. Claiborne Answer Factory out front running this one. Gibson coming back out of the 11 bike. Lawson on the 2. Pick it up with the 16. Whiteside, Passanisi, Turco, Westover, Walkington, Sutman, and Vicario. The Animal, Passanisi on the top spot, running this one down through that 3rd straightaway. He'll get it wrapped up right now as he's coming in and out of the last turn. We're going to go double deuce. Turco, the 5 bike, he'll bring it back around. Whiteside. Westover going to get that last spot. Kid out front running the show right now. Hertel, NorCal Next Generation bring this one back home. The 3, Gold Cup 3 and the 15 bike. Renfro 911 and the 15 of Farwell round out your top spots. Scranton, Perkins, Nielsen, Herman, Forrester, Knight. Forrester on the top spot, running this one in and out of that last turn. He's going to go looking for the 2 spot. Scranton will pick up the 4 as they come on back home. That's the way it's going to go with Perkins. Simpson, Felker, Roca, Bowler, Ryder, Bayless. Felker out front running the top spot right now. He'll bring them in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Roll call on that 2 spot. Rack City, you're bringing it back home. Driven Cycling Academy, going to be Ryder picking it up on the 3 on the 30 bike on the double deuce. So Bayless will round out your top 4. Gadare, Howard, Aguilar, Husser, Ledesma, Smith. Took it upstairs a couple times. Going to slide back to that 2 spot now. Bring this one back home down through that 3rd straightaway. Aguilar on the top spot. MRC Chase colors coming back through. 9 going to go with the 1. Husser, we'll bring it back around. That'll be Smith coming back through. Waters, Padano, Tarango, Taylor, Gomez, and Gunning, 13X. Last rack, back at us, going to get this one wrapped up on the top spot. Waters coming back through, neck 20, Tarango, 42, bring it back home with the deuce. Taylor and Gunning will get it wrapped up right there in a quarter 96, quarter number 97. Clark, McNew, McCann, Gosnell, Bryson. Uh-oh! Let's make some noise, Las Vegas! Here we go! Oh, the dude, Gosnell, comes in unscathed. Back at us. Everybody gets back up. Where are you guys at? 67 bike. Bryson will come in, nag 7, in the 124. McCain, McNew will come on back at us. Oh, Clark. He's like, man, what happened out there? He's getting his bike all. He said, I'm good. I'm good. Make some noise for Clark, man. He'll be back tomorrow. Part of that LRC Mongoose squad. He'll be ready to go. Look, he's already back on the gas, man. He says just an unfortunate series of events happened. So, you go, yeah, see? Westerman, Pedal, Santos, Amara, McHenry, locked and loaded, ready to go. Oh, yeah. Skillet's starting to boil up. Westerman, Pedal, Santos, Amara, McHenry headed down into turn number 1. Santos better get on the gas. He wants to find a way in that mix down that second straightaway. He's up on it now, bringing it back through. Fall risk out front. Uh-oh, door open, and now the second turn. Coming back at us, getting it wrapped up on this one. Coming back through. Last straight B-bike, going to get it done. Amara. Santos back to the line. McHenry not making the show. Bout, Carriazo, Randolph, Quintana. Robbing it, going to fire it up out of the first turn down the second straight. Quarter number 99, bring this one back around. Quintana, BMX, oh! Coming back to me, Quintana gets it done. Carriazo. Keep it going. Randolph going to bring it back in. He's in the mix right there with the nag 3. Robin it comes back around. Rock and Rowdy, man. You tried to make it happen, bro. You live to tell about it. You'll be back tomorrow. See? Oh, some good stuff. Cleanup, aisle 2. How about it? We having some fun yet, Vegas? You guys all fired up now? Nice. All right, I better be getting loud. Make sure you guys are getting up there, checking out around the upper mezzanine. Get those event T-shirts. Don't want to miss out on those before the weekend's up. Tangent Pro Shop in the house, Northwest BMX, Yo-Yo Kids, Genuine BMX up there. All kinds of good stuff on the upper mezzanine. Check it out. Another big shout out to the South Point Hotel and Casino for having us back again. Always one of some of the best races of the year, that's for sure. Everything, you don't even need to leave the building, man. You show up, you can stay here for 4 or 5 days and never even leave the building. Go straight back to the airport, go home, or just jump in the car and bail out. Here we go. Thompson, Gwynn, Flitcraft, Hobson, Branch going to get things going on. Oh, what day is it? Race day! Hobson out front. He's running it on the top spot. He'll bring this one back around, get it wrapped up. Down through that third straightaway. Gwynn on the 2 spot. Coming in hot. Oh, but it didn't work out. Branch going to come back. You went for it, Thompson. You made a run for it, man. You got to put a little more leaning into it. You got to want it. O'Neill, Moreno, Worth, Maciel, Markley, Weisenberger, Lloyd, Backer. Looking out front, bring this one back around. Going to go Lloyd, the Terminator, out on the top spot. Daylight on the 2. Scooby Snacks, O'Neill back at us. Will go nag 7 in the K. How about Worth and Moreno round out your top 4? Hoyt, Matrano, Bailey, Lowe, Mitchell, Roby, Stacy, Reek going to get things fired up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Alpha Factory on the top spot. Matrano in and out of that second turn. Going to come on back down that third straightaway. Back at us. True Dat going to be Bailey. Henderson local, bring it back home. How about the nag 1? We'll come on back through. See nag 1 will come on back at us and get it done, and that's the way it's going to go. Back at us right there with Mitchell. Allen, Bowler, Gunn, Trahan, Mrazek, Russell, Maben, Molina. Albie's Bike Shop out front. Bowler, got to be Allen on that 2 spot. Allen getting it done right now, and now that last turn, he's going to go. 5 Bike will pick it up for the 3 along with Squirt Gun says, nope, not today, my man. I'm moving on. Moving on to that semi as we come on back home. Oh, yeah, here we go. 15X, Durant, Sides, Larson, Fields, Evans, Smith, Miller, Stinnett. Coming in now the second turn, Alpha Factory looking for that one. The Mad Dog, Larson coming back at us. Durant, 21 Productions on that 2 spot. Back to the line, he'll go 90 Bike, will pick it up. And Fields. At a quarter 104. Kim, Howell, Schmidt, Stockton, Bradbeer will bring this one back through. Kim on the top spot. The Assassin, Banyan, Howell on the 2 as he comes on down through that third straightaway. 5 Bike. Bradbeer going to pick it up for a 3. Back to the line. We'll go Santa Cruz, Sage. Schmidt going to pick it up for your 4 spot out at quarter 105, quarter 106. Pedato, Velador, Conley, Palacios, Estrada. Wasabi on the top spot. Conley getting this one rolling on, bringing it back around. He's got it locked up right now. Velador on the 2. In and out we go, bringing this one back at us. Going to go Pedato, picking it up. Back to the line. Estrada will round out your top 4. Gasca, Kate, Jackson, Lozada, Rice. Got to be the entertainer. Cedric Kate on the top spot, keeping things moving on. Las Vegas local, he'll bring this one back around. Punk Racing looking for the 2. The kid, Gasca. Gasca will come on back at us. Lozada bringing on back with the 70 Bike. A Jackson rounding out your top 4. Hoovard, Hernandez, Andre, Kelly, Rodella. Get it going on out of the first turn down that second straightaway. See who's got the top spots going on. Back at us, gonna go Hernandez out front, bring this one back down through it. Hernandez, Autry gonna get that too. Huvard for the 3 spot back to the line. He'll go with Kelly on your 36. Montoya, Hunter, Anderson, Hossman, Hodgeny coming down through that second straightaway. Anderson gonna get it done. Amakai, Daylight Cycles on the top spot, bring this one back at us. Kalani Hunter picking it up on the 2. Whoa, dive bombing in and out of that last turn we go. Back at us, we'll get it done right there. Polk, Basage, Brown, Tree Rise, and DeVore headed on down into that first turn. Polk on the top spot. Down that second straightaway, got to be Tree Rise on the 2 full tilt factory radio. The Cyborg, Massage. Basage picking it up on that 2 spot. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go do a little shopping. Next 16 of Brown. We'll bring that one back home. Nielsen, Markley, Elizondo, Crane, Trujillo. Crane, Trujillo, Elizondo going to get it going on. Top spots right now as they bring this one back through, down through that third straightaway. It's all the Birdman, Crane. He's running this one back at me. Renton Colors out of the last turn. He'll bring it back home. 901 Elizondo on the 2 spot, 46 in the 5 bike. Trujillo and Markley round out your top spots. 112 is your last quarter coming back at us. Denton, Malpass, Vincuna, Nito, Inglis, and Clark. Vincuna, Nito out front. Factory Bassett in and out of that second turn. Third straight, he's coming back at us. Looking for that 2 spot. Boogie, got to be Clark. Clark will bring him back home. In and out of the last straight we go. Coming back at us. More Velocity Colors with them. Inglis will get it done right there as we come on back home. That's the way it goes. Out of quarter 112.
Semis starting to stage up, guys. We got 130 semis. Just a few. 130 semis. Once again, semi-mains are staging up 130 semis today.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels.
Semi-mains staging up. We got pro mains loading up.
With balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, you know, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Oh. Are you guys about ready for a little Pro Open main event? Wally, I don't think they're ready yet, man. I said Pro Open main event, Las Vegas. Where are you guys at? Let's make some noise! On your number 18 bike out of Anthem, Arizona, Thomas Starkey. On your 512 bike out of Escondido, California, Christian Hosley. On your 38 bike out of Victorville, California, Willie Torres. On your number 4 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona, Remix BMX, Alan Hudson. On your 50 bike out of Quito, Ecuador for Bombshell, Emilio Fala. On your 916 bike out of Rockland, California, Jet Racing, Jake Peebles. On your 222 bike out of Oakland, California, Factory Babs, Brandon Cato. And on your 237 bike out of North Las Vegas, Nevada for Impact Racing, the Hulk, Makiba Hobson! You see where the lane choices went down. We'll see what's going on. Dinking it downtown. People's got a pretty good shot with this one. Oh, get it fired up. Where are you at, Las Vegas? Hobson looking for the 2. Cato coming back around Bay Area. Where are you guys at? Make some noise. Oh, Cato down. Back to the line will go Peebles, Hobson, Fala, Hudson. Oh, safe, Cato. Came in hot. You knew you had to make the move. You got to try to get to that podium, man. You're going to do what you got to do. One more time for my man Cato coming off the track. Make some noise. Hook him up. Oh, yeah. Peebles, man, you got yourself some diaper money going on. Got that new baby. Oh, man, he just had a new baby, man. Him and Fala both. Oh, yeah. They got to get that diaper money dialed in, man. That's what those Pro Opens are all about for those guys right now. I'm telling you. Oh, Dad Peebles? He's way faster than his little brother. Come on, hey Peebs, man, he's not on the same program as Jake. Exactly. Hopefully Grandma Peebs is in the house this weekend for sure. All right, we're rolling some semis from each one of these semi racks. There will be 4 riders going into the main event. We are starting with semi number 1, 6 and under mixed open. Got Salim, Jones, Kovnetsky, Trump, Taylor, Kinsler, Bonami, and Sandoval. And they're off. They're off. They're running hard. Into turn number 2 they go. With the Sour Patch Salim out in front, coming into the last turn, one straight. That's going to be the 8, Taylor, 57, 17, 157. Taylor, Kinsler, Bonami, and Sandoval moving on. And semi-main number 1, semi-main number 2, more 6 and under mix opens. I got Rick, Gonzalez, McConnell, Adam, Cunningham, Jones, Hoffman, and Murray. Into turn number 2. Up, I got the 164 bike out in front. That's going to be Big Dog Adams. Adams out in front, coming back out. It's going to be Adams, the G biker, Rick. 25 and a Gold Cup 2 of Murray. And Cunningham moving on in semi-main number 2, 6 and under mixed open. Semi-main number 3, 7-8 mixed open. Reyna, Strain, Smith, Daly, Spandel, Taylor, Burnsworth. All right, rolling on into the last turn. Looks like 28 is going to be Burnsworth out front. Burnsworth get in. Peyton Spandel sticks in the 1. Izzy Smith, and that'll be Rocket Rory Strain moving on. It's semi number 3, 7-8 mixed. Semi number 4, more 7-8 mixed open. I got Ratzlaff, Fry, Tobin, Gay, McGonigal, Snow, Sessa, and Ireland. Nag 3. Nag 3. Yep. 1, 6, 24. Rock 1. Sessa. That's going to be Tobin, Fry, Ratzlaff, and Sessa moving on. It's semi number 4, 7-8 mixed open. Semi number 5, 9-10 mixed open. I got Welch, Morrison, Trevino, Hotschneider, Lugo, Jones, and Emerson. All right, rolling into turn number 2. Oh, lost first, lost second, going down. Oh, the second place. Micah Trevino stays upright, still in a transfer spot. The 24 bike coming in the last turn. To 104, but Jones, 50, 78, 88. So it's going to be Bartler, Jones, Trevino, and Morrison moving on to semi-5, 9-10 mixed. Ures, Hurd, Eardam, Baird, Wixon, Perez, Hunwardson. Many of that last turn with the heat, they need the 1 bike. It's going to be Alvarez, the 4 bike. 4 and K. It'll be Eardam, Baird, Wixon, and Alvarez. Moving on, it's my number 6. 9-10 mixed open. Semi number 7. Moving on to 11-12 mixed open. Ashley, Harps, Cole, Gibson, Caballero, Joyner, Eardam, and Gold. Rolling hard and fast into that last second turn. Got the 21 bike out in front of the Rock 1. So that's Ashley out in front. The Rock 1 of Gold in 2 spot. It's going to be Ashley and Gold. 36 in your 3 of Caballero, and Cole moving on. It's semi number 7. Semi number 8, more 11-12 mixed open. Got Smith, Daly, Lashbrook, Cox, Bailey, Amagar, Villaverde, Leia, and Dawson. Rolling hard and fast into turn number 2, the 1 bike out in front. It's like Leia leading the way coming into the last turn. It's going to be Leia. It's going to be the 2, Amagar, the 4, and the 65. The 4, Riley Smith, and the 65, Lashbrook. Moving on in semi 8. 11-12 mixed open. Semi 9, 13-14 mixed open. Everling, Lewis, Meek, Tristan, Gant, Torres, Kaczynski, and Trevino. Got the 35 bike. It's going to be Ashley Kaczynski out in front. Got the 81 bike of Torres in the 2 spot. Kaczynski, Torres, the 82 and a 179. Trevino and Heverling also in there in semi number 9. Semi 10, more 11, 13, 14 mixed open. I got Mays, Braden, Merton, Mackey, Brown, Van Horn, Flowers, and Morgan. Got the Nag 5 out in front of the Nag 3. That's Merton out in front. Katie Cyrus in the 2 spot. Merton Cyrus. Sneaky Link Van Horn and Ashton Mays moving on in semi number 10. 13-14 mixed open. 15-16 mixed opens working our way around. Got Sunseri, Oliver Parr, Pino, Montanez, Natalia, and Arizmendi. All right, rolling towards turn number. Oh, man, Mr. Man in that 3 spot right now trying to find a way around. Meanwhile, out in front. Oh, got the 3 bike, Sinceri in that 2 spot. Meanwhile, back to the front, got the 468. Arizmendi in there for the transfer with Sunseri, Stephen Mr. Man over Parr, and Happy Feet Pino. 15-60 mix open. Second rack got James, Joseph, Cobb, Heath, Ours, and Montoya. Into turn number 2, I got 32 and a 16. And that's James. That's 30. That's Montoya. That's James. 150 and the 9 of Jeffrey Heath and Mickey the Bulls of Joseph moving on in a 15-16 mix open. Semi number 11, 31 and over mix. Got Mickey, Zablonsky, Jones, Gio, James, Snow, Anzionato. 58 out in front. Gonna be Davis out leading the way. 501, Rock 1 to 29. So it's going to be Davis, Onzi, Jones, and Zablonsky in semi number 11. Semi number 12, more 31 and over mixed open. Marks, Green, Ruggles, Leia, Solana, Williams, Burley, and Swissman. Got the nag bike out in front coming in the last turn. That's going to be Ruggles leading away the 108 bike. 74 and 42. So it'll be Marks, Ruggles, Leigh, and Solano in semi number 20, 31 and over mixed. Semi 13, 7A open. I got Novak, Lafreniere, Day, Reem, Martinez, Lau, Gallegos, and Mayorga. All right, moving hard, moving fast down that third straightaway. The national number out in front coming in the last turn. That's going to be Novak. Novak out front. Novak going to transfer. Gallegos 32 and a 7. National 32. And Blake Ream. All right, semi number 34. More mixed open. Thorpe, Martin, Haslam, Meza, Thompson, Farwell, Schumann, and Cannon. I got 93 out in front of Rock 1. So 93 bike Rock 1. Thompson. Gold Cup 2 in the E of Schumann and the E bike of Farwell. No. I just wrote in 32. That's all. Yeah, my sheets don't have any numbers on it. You want them back? Okay. All right, semi number 15, 10 open. I got Avalos, Hoffman, White, Graviette, Biker, Dittman, Colvord, and Dobson. All right, coming in that last turn, that's going to be 220 bike. White, C119 of Dobson, Biker, and Hoffman with White in semi number 15. Semi 16, 9-10 opens. Doherty, Pennington, Johnson, Smith, Zala, Simmons, Alex, and Blair. All right, leading away the 1 and the 12. I got Easton Johnson out in front. Easton Johnson leading away. The 17 bikes. Jacob Speedy Gonzalez, the 7 in the B. Cole Nolte and Mannix. Merciless Mannix Smith are in semi 16, 9-10 open. Semi 17, 11-12 open. Cheryl, Passanisi, Hunt, Staten, Moore, Hurdle, Ratzlaff, and Turco. 49 and 1. I've got Passanisi out. Passanisi getting into 1. Eli Staten. Gold Cup 2 in the 20. Up to Hurdle and Hunt moving on in semi 17, 11-12 open. Semi number 18, more 11-12 opens. Got Dunn, Kidd, Prescott, Farwell, Grace, Morris, Whiteside, and Rivera. Down the front straightaway, they go towards turn number 1. Lucky number 13 getting off to an early lead. That's going to be Colton Kidd. Colton Kidd out of Vail, Arizona, charging hard, fast, heading towards turn number 2. Looking for a spot on top of the box. You're going to have to do that in the main event. Same thing. Got the D bike. Prescott in that 2 spot. Kidd and Prescott are going to pull down transfers. 5 bike of Whiteside in a 15 of Luke Farwell. Moving on in semi number 18, 11-12 open. Semi number 19, 13-14 open. McHenry, Peddle, Bryson, Stratton, Felker, Riggs, O'Mara, and Randolph. All right, head towards turn number 2. Out in front looks like Dragon. Fire Pedal out in front. That is Dragon Fire Pedal leading away, coming into the last turn to 65 by Chris Felker in a 2 spot. Pedal Felker to B in the 2 of O'Mara and Randolph. Moving on, it's number 19. Semi 20 more 13-14 opens. McNew, Gwynn, Quintana, Franson, Gosnell, Peterson, Smith, and Barry. All right, I got 13 bike out in front. That's going to be the nag. Yep, that's Gosnell. Devin Adu Gosnell out in front. The J bike. Quintana in the 2 spot. The K bike. Peterson in your 3. Gosnell, Quintana, Peterson, and the 1-2-4 of Jorian McNew will transfer out of semi number 20, 13-14 open. Ew. They're coming around fast. Semi 21, 15-16 open. Got Hernandez, Moreno, Molina, Roby, Estrada, and Huvard. And they're off down the front straight there, rolling hard and fast. Who's it going to be? Oh, man, I don't know. I gave it to Oliver Molina, but guess what? He just got moved back to that 2 spot. First place, man, getting, pile up turn number 2. They come into that last turn with A.J. Hernandez out in front. Hernandez will get it. Molina will transfer. 10 in the J of Levi Huvard and Darren Roby moving on in semi 21. Oh, man. All right, got a downrider back up over there after A wild one going into that second turn, but you know what? So give me that bike. I'm going to ride that thing off the way I came on here. All right, semi number 22, more 15-16 open, 4 spots left in the main event. I got Lozada, Schmidt, Worth, Rhodes, Usher, and Roby locked and loaded. And they're off, heading down that front straight towards turn. It's going to be, got the 3 bike in that 2 spot, I'll tell you what. Yeah, Sagecrans Crew Schmidt moving into that 2 spot right now. He's got some work to do. Out in front, though, we got 7 of Wyatt, the Russian Worth. It's going to be Worth, Schmidt transferring the B and the 27. The B of Usher and the 27. Lozada moving on in semi-22. 15-16 open. Semi-23, 17-20 open. I got Polk, Martinez, Hossman, Hunter, Martinez, and Hodgeny. And Drew Polk out in front. Got it clicked into overdrives. He heads into that second turn with the lead. Got the 4-2 by Kalani Hunter in that 2 spot. It's got Polk and Hunter transferring out. Got to be the 18 and the 106 of Hossman and Hodgeny also in there in semi-23. Semi-24, more 17-20 open. Elizondo, Clark, Carbona, Sherrill, Franson, and Randall. Who's going to get there first? Looks like 10 bike. Well, he was trying for it. Boogie Clark didn't boogie enough. He's back in that 2 spot right. Whoa, man, talk about a wild ride there. Kept that Riverside down. That's too wild for a boat ride. Caden Carbona, 10 bike. Boogie Clark, the 19 and the 23 of Colton Randall and Isaiah Franson all moving on in semi-24, 17-20 open. Semi-25, 7 and under cruisers. I got Dave, Fuller, Ottinger, Eddie, Huddleston, Hyatt, Boyles, and Fletcher. Here we go, moving out 4 of them. Oh, battle going on. I'll tell you what, Huddleston was the back air in front. Now he's back in that 3 spot. He's got his eyes on that 2, though. Yep, he's working hard for it. That's a number I caught. Man, the other number there moved too quick for me to see. 29 bike, though. That's going to be Party Boy Day. Party Boy Day. Houdini Huddleston. Abracadabra, he's going to get in there. 23 and the 9 of Eddie and Fuller are in semi-25. Semi-26, more 7 and under cruisers. Colwell, Davis, Draper, Ream, Wood, Taylor, Prince, and Stubbs. That looks like the K bike out in front. That's going to be Blazin' Blake Ream. Blazin' Blake Ream, he's going to get in there. 7 bike. Kamikaze Colwell, the 49 and the 589. Jay Straper and George Coyote Wood are in semi-26. 7 and under, Cub Cruiser. 727, 8 cruisers, Kovacs, Honda, Gravenho, Johnson, Bonami, Thorpe, Mayorga, and Davis. I got Daniel Warpath Johnson. Johnson going to get on in there to 5 bike. Gravenho, 467 and the 6. Kovacs. And a 6 bike. Oh, it might have been Mayorga, too. All right. 28. More 8 cruisers. Oh, man, one of those guys just got off some of them just got off the track and they're open. Got to get back up there for cruisers, man. So where's my big bike at? I left it here somewhere. Yeah. Oh, man, plenty of more racing going on for this national season. Got the Tar Heel Nationals coming up July 22nd through 24th in Burlington BMX in Burlington, North Carolina. From there, the series moves to Wisconsin Rapids, Wisconsin. Central Wisconsin BMX hosting the Badger State Nationals July 29th through 31st. Then it's on to the West Jordan, Utah. Rad Canyon BMX hosting the Great Salt Lake Nationals August 5th through 7th, all leading up to the big weekend in November, Thanksgiving weekend. The 2022 Grand Nationals at the Expo Center in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Put that on your bucket list if you haven't been there. And you get on up there on the mezzanine. There's plenty of items up there. Get your shopping done. Parts you need to go faster for tomorrow. You can get on over to Tangent Pro Shop. They're set up for you. Northwest BMX in the house. Yo-Yo Kid Toys, Accelerated Sports, skewed bikes, genuine BMX hiding out up there. Chrono Shoes, Fire Racing, Daylight, and USA BMX Racewear up there for your event T-shirts. Oh, sorry. All right, semi coming around there right now. Into turn number 2, got the one bike. Oh, the Gold Cup 1 out in front. Heading down into that last turn, it's going to be the Gold 1. National 79, National 58, and a 3. All right, here we go. Semi 29, 9 cruisers. I got Harp, Hadley, Walkington, Sanchez, Thompson, and Schmidt. Heading into turn number 2 with the lead they need. Who's going to be the 2 bike out in front? That's going to be the Hummingbird Harp. Yeah, that's going to be up. Hummingbird Harp, the 1, 10, and N. Walkington, Hadley, and Sanchez are in at semi 29. Semi number 30, more 9 crews. I got Fisher, Chandler, Elson, Chaka, Rodney, Paxman. And I got the 1 bike out in front. That's Shark Chandler leading the way. The 2-0 bike of Evan Elson at 2 spot. Chandler and Elson getting on in there. The 2 and the 8 of Alaman Chaka and Trenton. Pac-Man Paxman looked like he got that one in semi number 30. Semi 31, 10 cruisers. I got Denman, Harrison, Stewart, George, Hummel, and Dunn. All right, where we go into the second turn. Let's still in Slingshot Stewart out in front out of Thornton, Colorado. Slingshot Stewart leading away the 19 bike of Harrison in that 2 spot. Stewart, Harrison at 27, a Dittman in your 3. So it's going to be Stewart, Harrison, Dittman, and Tristan and Rock and Hummel splashing down in there in semi 31. Semi 32, more 10 cruisers. I got Folk, Wood, Perkins, Chikaj, got Harris and Hoppin. All right, heading towards number 2, got the 4 bike of Jacob Rufio Wood holding down that 2 spot here at the moment. Meanwhile, back to the front. That's your national number 8 bike. Your national 6 bike. 4, 5, 90. Folk and Sakaj. So Noxiox Perkins had a first transfer in semi 32. Semi 33, more 11 cruisers. Got West, Backer, White, Sizemore, Friesen, and Vic. Got the C bike out front. Kalen White getting it done. Kalen White leading the way with Cosby, the Bull Backer in that 2 spot. White, Backer, West, and Amari Vic are in semi number 33. Semi 34, more cruisers. Got Lack, Berg, Montana, Moss, Cardenas, and Scott. All right, Ace Lack out in front out of Rochester, Minnesota, getting it done. Likes what he sees out in front of him, nothing but track. Ace Lack leading the way. Going towards that last turn, it'll be Ace Lack getting it on in there. Cole Berg's going to transfer. Nag 8 and the 5. Montano and Jesse Outlaw Moss getting in there in semi 34. Semi 35, moving on to 12 cruisers. Steibel, Gibson, Vaughter, Vicario, Height, and New Fable. Man, first place getting gone. You're going to make this an easy one to score. That's going to be the Rock 1. And Gibson out in front. Gibson leading the way with Tika Steibel in 2 spot. Gibson Steibel in 282 and a 162. Chase Newfable and the Hitman Height. All right, semi number 36, more 12 cruisers. Ireland, Nichols, Lawson, Walkington, McCain, and Smith. Races on, got the 3. Tyler, Science Project, Lawson out in front. The Science Project experiments working out for him. It's going to be Lawson leading the way. Got the Walk Boy in that 2 spot. It's going to be Lawson, Walkington, Nag 1 and 11. Ireland and McCain moving on. In semi number 36, 12 cruisers. Semi 37, 13 cruisers. Smith, Tarango, Roca, Gomez, Husser, Gunning, and Smith. Once again, first place. Checking out early from this. I'll tell you what, don't want to pay those extra fees. It's going to be Oxnard City Roca leading the way. With Little Saw Smith in the 2 spot. Roca and Smith will transfer. 664 and a 152. That'll be Vincie Gomez and Muscle Husar, 3 and 4 in semi number 37. Semi 38, more 11, 13 cruisers. Gader, Aguilar, Watts, Ryder, Buller, and Nielsen. Got the 3 bike out in front. That's going to be Aguilar leading the way. So it'll be Aguilar transferring out the 6 bike. Gader, 33, National 33 and a 568. Daniel Waters and Buddy Ryder are in semi 38, 13 cruisers. Semi 39, 14 cruiser. Westerman, Randolph, McCain, Robinette, Bouch, Agricola, Radford, and Avila. All right, what's going to happen here? Looks like an answer rider out in front. That's going to be 7 bike, Kayla McCain. McCain coming in the last turn. It's going to be McCain. 2 bike, G and Neck 5. Robinette, Randolph, and Westerman in there with McCain. Semi 39. Semi 40, more 14 cruisers. I got Clark, Carriazo, Hobson, Westover, Twitt, Flickcraft, Barlow, and Thompson. There we go, skying it out to turn number 2 and let them battle it out for the crumbs behind them. Got the 13 out in front of the 7. Going to be Westover leading the way. Hobson in the 2 spot. Weston hops over. Gold Cup 1, District 1. Thompson in the District 1. CJ Kamikaze Gate Carriazo in semi 40, 14 cruiser. Semi 41, 15 cruiser. Gunn, Duran, Gadini, Buller, Lowe, Vasquez, Russell, and Schmidt. Got the Rock one out in front of the 3. So it's Chase Buller out in front. Looks like Quinn Durant in the 2 spot. They'll transfer. 028, 56. Colby Gunn. And Schmitty going to get on in there in semi 41. Oh, cute and cuddly Colby Gunn. All right, semi 42, more 15 cruisers. O'Neill, Lloyd, Mrazek, Larson, Stinnett, Maple, Scott, and Roca. Oh, man, here we go into turn number 2. Scooby Snacks in that 3 spot right now. Got the 10 bike out in front of the 17. 10 bike, Lloyd leading the way. Lloyd, Larson, O'Neill, and the A bike of Maben moving on in semi 42. 15-year-old Cruiser. 17, 43, 17, 20 cruisers. DeVore, Montillo, Sunner, Huntsman, Willette, Sandoval. Ooh, man. Got to work on these ones, man. I got Mikkel DeVore out in front. Out of Spokane, Washington, it's going to be Mikkel DeVore leading the way. Got the 18 and the 77. Montillo, Willette. So it's going to be DeVore, Montillo, Hausman, and Willette moving on to semi 43. Semi 44, more 17, 20 cruisers. I got Stewart, English, Denton, Snipes, Plata, and Whipwreck. It looked like Austin Stewart was out in front. Figured out. Going into turn number 2. That is your NAC 10 bike. That's going to be Austin Stewart heading towards the last turn. Stewart, 8, 102, 15. Stewart, English, Stuymus, and Plata. Semi 44, 17, 20. Kept up. Semi number 45, 41, 45 cruiser. Got Porter, Schmidt, Haro, Baca, Onaveros, and Marks. Let's see. I got Rob Porter out in front. Eric Baca in that 2 spot. 4 riders going on in there. Rob Porter's close to the line. It'll be Rob Porter, Eric Baca. Looks like the 4 bike, William Smith. Those 3 are going to transfer out. I got 1 spot left. That's going to go to our 2 bike of Jesus Haro. They are in semi 45, 41, 45 cruiser. Glad to see you back on the bike, Jesus, especially here doing nationals. All right, semi 46, more 40, 45 cruiser. Casso, Simpson, Randolph, Doty, Esther, and Rose. Got the 1 bike out front. That's going to be 13. That's going to be Chris Kamikaze Carriazo. The other Kamikaze, Bonsai. Last one back here. It's going to be Carriazo, Randolph. They'll both transfer. Got to be the 22 and the 53. 22 of Simpson and the 53 of Doty moving on to semi 46, 41, 45 cruiser. Man, you lost stuff there. Semi 47, 51, 55 Sweets, Nunley, Harnden, Sanders, Bain, Spencer, and Flores. All right, moving hard towards turn number 2. I got Niagara. Looks like Nunley in that 2 spot. Out in front, working our way down towards that last straight. And that is Nunley in 2, the Gold Cup 2. Harnden into 3, the G bike. Sweets. And the 27 of Spencer. It's going to be Sweets, Nunley, Harnden, and Spencer transferring out of semi 47. Semi 48, more 51, 55 cruisers. I got Smart, Prince, Simmons, Matoni, Shones, Webster, Phillips, and McCorkle. You know, Kevin Smart on the outside looking in. Got to get the going there, Kevin. He's got, ooh, boy. 12 bike dibs in there, too. The 89 bike, 71-7. So it's Matoni, Prince, Simmons, and Webster transferring out of 48, 51, 55 Cup Cruiser. Semi number 49. There we go. 5 and under novices. I got Collette, Pan, Marshall, Hofsnyder, Fuller, Blair, Hill, and Perry. All right, here we go. We're working our way down. I got the 134 bike. Mr. T, I pitied a fool out in front. Uh-oh, looks like we lost a pack of them out there. There's supposed to be 8, and I said 5, so 5, 8, 5 is, so we lost like 6 of them. All right, got Alan, Mr. T. Perry going to get a transfer. 699 by Phoenix Marshall. 444 and a 364. Collette and Drake Hofsnyder all moving on at semi 49, 5 and under novice. Porter Tazanos to the finish line. I need Porter Tazanos to the finish line. Porter Tazanos to the finish line. All right, man. Short way down, but it still hurts for those 5 novices. Semi number 5, more 5 and under novices. I got Adams, Eberts. I got Alder, Curry, Emerson, McGraw, LaSalle, and Cause. Here they are, working their way around into turn number, down the second straight towards turn number 2. First place getting gone from this one. I'll tell you what. You're 5 and under novice going on 12 right now, huh? All right, working our way down that third straight. I got the 227 bike of Adams in that 2 spot. 463 bike of Emerson in your 3. Out in front, the 340 bike, Eberts. And the 209 of Alder. So it's going to be Eberts, Adams, Alder, and Emerson in semi number 50, 5 and under novice. Semi 51, 8 novice, Jackson, Saba, Pancake, Feliciano, Mudoff, and Spencer. All right, I got the 250 bike. Saba in that 2 spot. Saba looking for the lead as he rolls into that second turn. And he just takes it over, and he is running with it with the 124 bike. Pancake in that 2 spot. You got Jackson in your 3, Saba, Pancake, Jackson. I got 1 spot left. Ryder Feliciano will move on in semi number 51. Semi 52, 8-year-old novices got Golden, Lowe, Curry, Brown, Callejo, and Rubio. All right. There they go, heading towards turn number 2. They're already, man, it's starting to get this sorted out here. Help us figure this out here. We'll get this all written down here. By the time they come across, the 102, Oakley Lowe out in front. Lowe leading the way with Jaden Golden in that 2 spot. Lowe, Golden, the 3 spot. Got to be the 907, Callejo, and Anna Rose Rubio in semi 52, 8-year-old novice. Semi 53, 9 novices. I got White, Delgado, Hanson, Klein, Maressi, and Haro. And who's it going to be? I thought I had it figured out. Now they're just 112 and a 171 are battling out. Looks like Jacob Delgado. And he's still side by side, man. They ain't got that first spot figured out yet. What's going on here? Yeah, there we go. Now they're getting it sorted out. Looks like the 251 bike. Not the 21, Haro out in front. Up 253, Hanson, 171, Delgado, 343 in the 90. White and Morrissey moving on in semi-53. Semi-54, more 9 novices. I got Rojas, Pena, Lundy, Abadi, Lawson, and Acox. All right, heading down towards turn number 2 they go. Moving hard and fast. There ain't no monkeying around here. Got the 332 out in front of the 802. 532 Cruz Rojas. That's going to be Rojas getting on in there. The 20 bike. Abadi, 002 and the 623. Acock and Lundy moving on in semi-54, 9-year-old novice. Semi-55, 10-year-old novices, Weidbach, Lawson, Long, Browning, Dunnigan, and Sykes. There we go. And there they come. Getting around turn number 2, now I get them figured all out. And as they roll their way down, I was sitting there talking. I wasn't even looking. I should be looking, not talking. 221 bike. It's going to be Lane Lawson out in front. Lawson leading the way. That's going to be Lawson, 710, Long, 765, 76. Browning and Weidenbach all in there in semi-55. Semi-56, more 10 novies. Vaughn, Lucier, Stovall, Peterson, Spencer, and Jenkins. All right, let's see. In the 2 spot, gotta be Brooklyn, Pineapple, Peterson in that 2 spot out in front. Gonna be the 136 bike above Vaughn. It's gonna be Vaughn, Peterson transferring out. They're moving on. 74 bike, Gunnar Stovall, and a 286. Gavin Lucier in there. Semi number 56, 10-year-old novice. Semi number 57, we got our 5 and under intermediates. Got Osaki, got Ryman, got Gibbons, Goodner, Karoy, and Radzeski. All right, here we go. We're making it happen up on 142 bike. 151, Radzeski out in front. Oh, man, some passing going on. That's 140. 145, 1039, and 308. Going to be Gutner, Gibbons, Ryman, and Osaki moving on. Semi-57, 5 and under intermediate. Semi-58, more 5 and under eyes. I got Pisciata, I got Fox, Ayers, Ritter, Allen, and Cannon. Woo, boy, I got 4 of these riders going to main. 2 are going to try again tomorrow. Eat me some spinach there. I got the 37 bike of Mad Dog Fox. Fox out in front. He's going to move on in there. 7-0 bike of Ayers. 14 and a 39. Onyx Allen. 49. Semi number 59. 6 eyes. Sandoval, Antonio, Trump, Kinsler, Rick, Murray, Adams, and Hunt. Oh, man, lost the pedal over there. Gathered it back up, though. Got the 164 and the 22 battling out. Got Adams and Rick, 157 and 57. So it'll be Murray, Adams, Kinsler, and Trump moving on in semi-59, 6 intermediate. Number 60, more 6 eyes. Jones, Parra, Silver, Taylor, Kozlowski, McConnell, and Buck. Taylor was out there, too. 47 bike taking off to an early lead, followed by the 8 bike. All right, the 47 bike. McConnell out in front. Stickman Taylor in the 2 spot. Yeah, Rocky. We just got a new dog. I named him Rocky. All right, he's going down the 2nd straight. He's a puppy, 6 months old. All right, I got Rocky McConnell still out in front. The Stickman Taylor in that 2 spot. It's going to be McConnell, Taylor transferring out. I got 2 spots left here. They come back to the line. The 31 by Kovnatsky in there, and the 32 of Alapara are in some 66I. All right, here we go. Moving on. My 61, 7 eyes. Got Conroe, Tobin, Solano, Carey, Arnold, Strecker, Stubbs, and Taylor. Looked like Dex Tobin was out in front of this one. At least for a little bit, man. They're mixing up good. It is Dex Tobin still leading away. The 16 bike. Oh, Stubbs in that 2 spot. It's going to be Tobin and Stubbs moving on. The 151 and the 52 of Carey and Strecker are in semi-61. Semi-62, more 7 eyes. Ottinger, Detroit, Holt, Hedges, Fuller, Prince, Roca, and Cause. All right, heading down towards turn number 2. First place, getting gone from this one. Likes what he sees out in front of him, nothing but track. Got a nag on the front of that bike. That's going to be Roca, I think, coming into the last turn. It'll be an up 13 bike. That's Fuller, 41, 14.63. 41 Detroit, 14 Roca, 63 of Ottinger. All moving on in semi-62, 7i. Semi-63, 8i. Got Stoltz, Mendoza, Parra, McGonigal, Scanlon, Marsh, Mendoza, and Daly. Got the 10 bike out in front of the 8 bike. That's Mendoza out in front. Matthew the Missile Mendoza in that 2 spot. Coming on into that second turn with no changes there. It's going to be the Rocket still on point, looking for a splashdown. Mendoza. Daly's going to get on in there, and a 958 of Ryder Stoltz. Moving on from semi-63. Semi-64, more 8Is. Got Hunt, Rose, Koshinski, Makuchi, Snow, Carey, Lanier, and Petrucci. All right, I got the 35 bike, Parker Carey out of Cali Mesa, California. Taking the lead and running hard. It's going to be, well, Carey's back in that 2 spot right now. I got the 105 bike, 105.55. Hunt and the outside rider. Hunt. That's 65, 9 intermediates. Bellinger, Lace, McElwain, Barbo, Welch, Everman, Quintero, and LaSalle. Got the 19 bike and the 35. I got the 35 Olays. Got the 19 Mikey Bucky Welch. They're going to get in. Got the 71 and the 14. 21 of McElwain, 14 of Everman. Moving on to semi-65. Semi-66, 9Is. Brian McIntosh, Wixon, Spencer, Schutz, Drillier, Contes, and Buck. There they go. Rolling on down. Side place, man. Got to have side place. It helps us out a lot. Into turn number 2 they go. We got the K bike leading the way bike. Wixon on point. 6-0 bike up Briley. Wixon, Briley going to get on in there. It'll be Wixon, Briley. Contes will make it on in there. And the 8-5 of Drillier from semi-66, 9i. Semi-67, 10Is. Got Barler, Hernando, Killebrew, Trevino, Lugo, Spencer, Edwardson, and Morrison. Whew, man. Coming around quick, man. This bull ring of a track, man. They made it get there at the finish line before they start. 76 bike out in front. That's going to be Trevino leading the way. Looks like Lugo in the 2 spot. Trevino, Lugo, 68 and 64. Killebrew and Spencer all moving on to semi-67. Semi-68, more 10Is. Got Gap, Dietz, and George, Jones, Lopez, Dunkley, Gallegos, and Olays. 60 bike on top here at the moment. That's Gunnar Gallegos out of Fallbrook, California. Gunnar Gallegos leads the way. Got the 119, then the D. I got Jeffrey Georges and then Ryan Dietzen. That's Gallegos, George, Dietzen. Transferring 1, 2, 3, and the 7 bike of Caden Gap. Moving on in semi-68, 10I. Semi-69, 11 intermediates. Villaverde, Garcia, Daly. Oh, hi there. Sirota, Jensen, Armanise, and Martinez. The track's over there. Man, they come over here to visit me. No autographs, please. I'm working. Never had to really worry about autographs anyway, so it's going to be Sirota out in front. Armanise in the 2 spot. Sirota, Armanise. Gold Cup 3 and a 6. Bentley Garcia and Mason Daly also in there in semi-69. Semi-70, more 11Is. I got Teaser, Holt, Hill, Fraunfelder, Mendoza, Parker, Hunt, and Williams. David Fraunfelder out in front. Leading the charge as it heads into turn number 2. That David Fraunfelder leading the way. Got the A bike. Oh, Tanum Hunt in that 2 spot. Fraunfelder, Hunt. 1 and 2. They're getting on in there. It'll be the 84 and the 26. Teaser and Hill. In semi-70, 11I. Semi-71, 12I. Harp, Contes, Lackey, Hall, Scorcher, Maldonado, Gondek, and Dela Cruz. All right, I got the 63 bike. Basil Contes out in front. Another Contes rider leading the way. Man, them Contes riders know how to ride a bike. Got the 27 bike of Cameron Hall in the 2 spot. Contes, Hall, they're going to transfer. Got the C and the 9. Slade Harp and Aiden Scrapeface Gondek are in semi-71. Semi-72, more 12 intermediates. My God, Gibson, Barnes, Lashbrook, Cox, Bailey, Stevens, Caballero, Bonham, and Patterson. Like Gibby Gibson out in front. Gibby leading the way. Holy cow, he's getting gone on this one. Put it into overdrive. Just let it cook. Into turn number 2, out in the 2 spot. And at the 222, Jamison, Barnes, Gibson, and Barnes, they're going to find ways in. 36 bike and 88. 36 at Caballero and Bonham are in inside my 72 12i. Oh, man. Woo. Good thing it's soft there. All right, my 73 13i, Tarantino, Dunnigan, Christopher, Watson, Van Horn, Davis, Lewis, and Moss. G, Monster, Lewis out in front. Leading the way in with the 16 bike of Van Horn in the 2 spot. It'll be Lewis and Van Horn. Christopher and Dunnigan in semi-73. Semi-74, more 13 eyes. Lawrence, Tyler, Palmer, Tristan, Yoshida, Brown, Lucas, and Ireland. There they go down the front straight. Got the E-bike. Stands for early, and it's working out for you. Kale the Killer Palmer out in front. Yep, he is early to the finish line. As he is heading into turn number 2 with a nice lead. Feeling pretty good about it. Stay on the gas, though, because you got the 33 bike right back there, Riley Ireland. It'll be Palmer and Ireland transferring out. And here got the 293 of Yoshida and the 44. Oh, Brown moving on in semi-74, 13i. Semi-75, 14 intermediate, Mays, Usher, Trevino, Olson, Kraus, Baker, Padilla, and Barnes. And I got Brandon Kraus out in front. Brandon Kraus, well, he just moved into that 2 spot. He just moved out. Holy cow, what happened there? Got the 6 bike out in front. 82, 247. All right, semi-76, more 14i, Krasinski, Heverling, Benedo, got Torres, Nielsen, Redfern, Young, and Abadi. Coming into turn number 2, I got 35 bike out in front of this one. Krasinski leading away. Krasinski out in front, the 81 bike. Torres in the 2 spot. Krasinski, Torres, 66, 179. 66 Abadi and the 179 of Heverling. Yep, that's what you're talking about. You're going to the main. It's 76, 14 intermediate. Semi-77, 15 intermediates. I got Mr. Man, Oliver Park, Hooster, got Peterson, Young, Pugh, and Wright. Oh, lost one. Mr. Man hit the deck over there. 1 spot up for grabs. Got to get the going, guys. Oh, man, got to fall asleep down there. Lost count. Got the 19 bike. All right, Peterson. Crash Dash Hoosters. He's happy to get on in there. They got 1 spot left. That looks like Brody Young is going to snap that one up here in semi-77, 15-year-old intermediate. Did it the hard way. Semi-78, more 15 eyes. Evan Hall, Jeffrey, Justin Estrada, Instigate Jones, Alejandro, Cup, Junior Martinez, Joe Willett. All right, going on into turn number 2. They're racing hard and fast out in front. Looks like we get the 24 bike of Evan Hall leading away. Hall's out in front. It's going to be Hall, 40 bike of Estrada, 19 in the 77. Jones and Willett, Estrada, Hall in semi-78, 15 intermediate. Yep. All right, here come our 16 intermediates. Joe Moon Rodriguez. I got Mr. Reed, Jaden Schmidt, Khalil Garcia, Jaden Young and Brown, and Evan Barnett. Looks like Khalil Garcia out in front. Oh, Boston Reed in that 2 spot. No, the young lady getting it done. 186 by Khalil Garcia. It's going to transfer. Boston Reed, watch for her in the future. She's going to transfer the 291 and the 24. Evan Barnett and Young and Brown are in. 16i, first rack, second rack. Here they come. Got Montoya, Mendy, Hayburn, Jones, Tessitore, and Potter. All right, going towards number 2. Here they come. Not 30 bike in your 2 spot. Coming into the last turn out front. That's going to be the 468. Armendi Montoya. 267, 46. Hayburn and Potter moving on in 16 intermediate. 79, semi-79, 20. I got Cherez, Whipwreck, Zella Stockton, Scott Areola. Uh-oh, Jack, Mr. Monkey Cherez out in front. Gonna get a banana. He's out in front leading the way. Woo, woo, woo. Got to speak monkey to him as he comes into the last turn. Jack, Mr. Monkey Cherez, 1 banana and a transfer. Whipwreck. The end in the Gold Cup 3. Scott and Devin Porcella moving on in semi-79. 780, more 70-20 eyes. Got Robinette, Morris, Cohen, Duenas, Quadra, and Rake. All right, rolling hard towards turn number 2, leading the way. It's going to be the E-bike of Robinette. Robinette out in front. Got 30 bike Morris in the 2 spot. It's going to be Robinette and Morris transferring out. 96 bike Duenas. In the Gold Cup 2, Jacob Cohen moving on in semi number 80, 70-20 I. Semi 81, 36-40 intermediate. It's got Arnold, Gunter, Solano, Moreau, Nelson, and Marshall. All right, 21 bike. LG Gunter out in front. Into turn number 2, working hard and fast. I got, well, the Gunter's in that 2 spot right now. Looks like Moreau out in front. 292, it's going to be Nelson. Moreau, 234. Moreau. All right, MI-82, Hedges, Holmberg, Zada, Ruggles, Hofton, and Marchese. G-Bike out in front. It's going to be Hofton. Hofton in there. 18, 30, 66. 18, Ruggles. 30, Marchese. And the 66, Holmberg. Moving on. Semi-82, 36-40I. Semi-83, 51 and over I. Got Liam, Hughes, Jackson, Schoen, Sanders, and Quintana. There they go towards turn number 2. Out in front. Oh, man. Oh, man, we're going to be working now. Lost 1, lost 2. Done working. 1-2-21. That's going to be Jamie Hughes. Jamie Hughes, 157. Jackson, 31. 34 of Quintana. And Liam moving on in semi-83. Semi-84. More 51 over eyes. Otto, Everett, Padilla, Dyer, Leah, and Profit. I got the 22 bike. Padilla out in front, coming in the last turn with Leah in the 2 spot. Padilla, Leah, Gold Cup 2 in the 12. Otto and Profit all moving on. Semi 84, 51 and over. Oh, now I have time. My 85, 8 girl experts on the front straight. We got Rory Strain, Samantha Ratzlaff, Peyton Spano, Boss Bo Stock, again, and Alicat Jones. All right, heading down towards turn number 2. Oh, guess who's off to an early lead there? Looks like Rocket Rory Strain. Got the rocket strapped on, moving hard and fast. They head into and out of turn number 2. Rocket Rory Strain leading the way. Mag 6, Samantha Ratzlaff in that 2 spot. Got Peyton Spano in the 3. Strain, Ratzlaff, Spano. They're going to transfer out 1 spot. Left goes to the A bike. Kayla Gannon in semi-85. Semi-86, more 8 girl experts. I got Burnsworth. I got Vescuso, Turner, Hollingsworth, Uran, and Fox. Kira, Hulk Princess, Vescuso out front. The Hulk Princess leading the way. Heading towards turn number 2. With the lead out of Corrales, New Mexico. Hulk Princess. Hollingsworth in that 2 spot. Coming in the last turn, Vescuso, Hollingsworth. 28 bike, Burnsworth, and the Nag 4. Turner moving on in semi-86, 8 girl experts. Semi-87, 10 girl experts. Pasowitz, Garganis, Tollefson, Lomelli, Vaughter, and Grable. Got the Nag 2 bike. Gentle little JT Tollefson out in front. Tollefson leading the way with the Nag 6 bike. Pasowitz in that 2 spot. Tollefson, Pasowitz, 1 and 2. Got to be the D bike, Lomelli, and the 11 of Garganis all moving on in semi-87. Semi-88, more 10 girl experts. I got Hofschneider, Alvarez, Eardem, Beatty, Emerson, and Davis. All right, heading on towards turn number 2. Out front got to be the one bike of Too Much Alvarez leading the way. Alvarez get on in there. Alvarez will transfer here to him. The E and the 5. Beatty and Davis all moving on. It's semi 88 and girl expert. Semi 89, more 11 girl. Moving on to 11 girl experts. Kovacs, Walsh, Starkey, McCormick, Novato, and Olson. Got a Gold Cup 1. Looks like Natalia Flash. Kovacs out in front. The Flash leading the way, heading down towards turn number 3 with the 9 bike. Starkey in a 2 spot. It's going to be Kovacs and Starkey moving on. 2 spots left. It'll be the 1 bike. Walski and the 8 of McCormick. Scooting on to a main event. Semi number 89, more 11 girl experts. I got Wilson, Eardam, Woods, Joyner, Gallagher, and Forsyth. Terminator Wilson out in front. The Terminator. You are terminated. Heading towards turn number 2 with the lead. Right behind her, man. There's no carnage here, but it's almost happening. Bumper cars. 17, Eardam in a 2 spot. Wilson and Eardam, they're going to find transfers. The end bike, Joyner, and the 4 of Alligator Gallagher moving on. In semi number 90, 11 girl experts. Semi 91, 12 girl experts. Leah, Ashley, Haynes, Watson, Benally, and Smith. Diamond, Lil Ashley leading the way. Yeah, Diamond in the rough. As you're getting it figured out, Diamond, Lil Ashley leading the way. The 1, then the D of Haynes and Leah. Ashley, Haynes, Leah. And the 4 bike of Riley Smith will transfer out of semi 91. Semi number 92, more 12 girl X. Zamagauer, Cole, Gould, Garcia, Neefus, and Brown. Looks like Presley, the piston Gould out in front, firing all 8 cylinders. Man, yeah, Presley, the piston Gould. Supercharged going into last turn. Gould, Cole, Amagauer, and Marissa Little Missile Brown all going to the show in semi 92. 12 girl experts. Semi 93. Oh, man, here we go. Hollinger, Rungaitis, Newman, Solano, Gant, Willett, Holden, Robinson. All right, your 2 spot. Looks like we got So Swaggy Solano hold down that 2 spot out in front. Got to be the 1 bike. Taylor Rungaitis. It's going to be Rungaitis. It's going to be Solano. They'll pull down transfers. Got to be the 3 and the B. Hollinger and Hull moving on in semi 93. Semi 94 lost one on the first straight. Got Hancock, Braden, Cyrus, Huffman, Aston Borski, Robin Aguilar, and Elliott. All right, coming into turn number 2. I got the 3 out in front of the 1. That's Katie Cyrus out in front, taking the bomb, Huffman in the 2 spot. Cyrus, Huffman, the N and the R. Hancock and the R. Braden moving on to semi 94, 13 girl experts. All right, she's back up. Looking for the bike. All right, semi number 95, 15-16 girl expert. Got Villa, Joseph Palmer, Romero, Seeley, Riley, James, and Pino. All right, here we go. Hold on into turn number 2. Down a second straightaway. Here they go into turn number 2. Racing hard and fast. Desiree Romero might be. I got the 5. That is Desiree Romero getting it done in the 1 with the 1 bike. Palmer in the 2 spot. Romero, Palmer moving on in the 7 bike and the R. Villa and Raleigh all moving on to semi-95. Semi-96, more 50-60 girl expert. Martin, Anderson, Sunseri, Barrett, Roberts, Cunningham, Johansson, and Ryan. You got Danica Anderson out in front. She likes what she sees out in front of her. Skying it out there, too. Gets a better view from up high up there. Danica Anderson going to move on to 10 bike. Christina Baby Girl Cunningham. 2 spots left. The C bike of Barrett and the A of Sunseri. All are moving on. It's MI number 96. 797, moving on to 1720 women expert. Jones, Moore, Winter, Rhodes, Parks, Dasani, and Seifert. All right, heading towards turn number 2. With the 33 out in front of the 31. So it's going to be Winter and Moore. Winter and Moore. They'll pick up transfers. 39-88 of Jones and Dasani's all in 97. Wow, Lance, you made a song out of that. Semi, number 98, more 70-20 women expert. On the way down that front straightaway, got Sifford, Oliveri. Got Hammonds, Ramos, Roberts, Weiser, Martin, and Hayes. All right, now out in front, looks like it's going to be Megan Hayes getting it done. Could be. Megan Hayes leading the way, heading, nope, that's Annabella Big B Hammonds. That's Hammonds out in front. Then the 60 bike of Ramos. Gold Cup 2, and then the 9. Kate Sifford. And McKenna Martin moving on in semi-98. Semi-99, 6 experts. I got Davis, Brucey's, Prescott, Hernandez, Novi, and Hicks. Here we go, down the second straightaway with 417, and that's Sly Mackay Bruzisi. Bruzis. Yeah, Bruzisi. You don't want to bruise easy. It's going to be Bruzis in there for a transfer. The Gold Cup 2. Prescott, Nag 5 into 68. Novi and Hernandez moving on in semi number 99. Semi 100. 6 experts got Burnsworth, Chavez, Zoltan, Mann, Emery, and Alonzo. Got to be the 70 bike with him. Burnsworth out in front. Burnsworth hard on the gas as he rolls down that third straightaway. Nothing between him and the finish line but a track. It's going to be Burnsworth. Emery will get on in there for a transfer. The 51, Chavez. Gold Cup 3. Colton Maniac Man in semi number 100, 6X. Semi 101, 7 experts got Lau, Lafreniere, Colwell, Echo, Addison, Day, Draper, and Williams. All right, got a big Gold Cup bike out in front. Might be Draper. We're going to figure that one out. Nope, did not see that right. I'm colorblind. We all know that. Got the Nag 5 out in front. Going to be Nag 6, Echo, 32, 87C. 87 of Colwell and the C of Addison Jr. also in there. That going semi number 101. Semi 102. More 7 experts got Reem, Williams, Schumann, Eddie, Farwell, Huddleston, Cannon, and Rodriguez. Coming into turn number 2, moving hard and fast. Got Gold Cup 2 in your 2 spot. The 7 bike out in front. That's going to be Reem leading the way. Schumann at 2. Be Reem and Schumann. 39 and E. 39 of Eddie and the E of Farwell all moving on. Semi 102, 7 experts. Semi 103, 8 experts. Martin, Becker, Novak, Mayaki, Novotny, Williams, Day, and Thompson. All right, got the 1 bike out in your, well, the 1 bike's in the 2 spot. We got a couple of ones out there, and that's going to be Brixton Thompson in that 2 spot. Out in front's got to be the 3 bike. Williams Thompson, the 11 and 19. 11 of Novotny and the 19 of Novak also in there. And semi 103. Semi 104, more 8 experts. Johnson, Martinez, Huffton, Kovacs, Gallegos, Green, Craven, and Haslam. Oh, man, a Warpath in your 2 spot right now. Johnson got some work to do here in the main event, but he's not going to save it for that. Out in front got to be the 16 bike of Green. It's going to be Green and Johnson transferring out. The 10 and the Nag 4. 10 of Craven on the Nag 4. Gallegos moving on to semi 104, 8X. Semi 105, 9 experts at Grand, Williams, Elson, Chandler, Howell, Hart, and Graviette. Let's see. Round around they go. Where they stop? Past the finish line. We know. Out in front got to be the 74 bike and the 10. The 14 of Howell leading the way with Williams in that 2 spot. Howell, Williams, the 4 and the Nag 16. 4 Carterman Hart and the Nag 16 of Hummingbird Harp. Transfer out to 105. Semi 106, more 9 experts. We're seeing Hackett, Fisher, Butch, Menchaca and Vrotny. Looking like an 11 bike. Might be Superfly Karoy out in front unless there's a number on it. That's going to be Superfly Karoy. Karoy leading the way. Daylight comes in that 2 spot. Going to be Melo Menchaca. Karoy, Menchaca, nag 9, nag 15 of Fisher and Vrotny moving on to semi 106 9X. Semi 107 10 expert got Holmes, Hopman, Gonzalez, Wood, Stewart, Smith, Johnson, and Erickson. Ooh, boy. Coming around fast and furious. You know, this pretty hard. 4 in, 4 out. Yeah, you can't miss anything. Got the B bike in the 2 spot. That's going to be Smith. Out front going to be the 1 bike of Johnson. Johnson Smith, the N. In the 19. The N of Holmes and Noisy Boy Hopman in semi 107 10 expert. Semi 108, more 10 expert. Poe, Blair, Biker, Harrison, Jansen, Nolte, Perkins, and Wyke. Got the National 6 out in front, coming towards the last turn. National 6, 221 and 68. So it's going to be, along with Biker, Harrison, and Wyke. In semi 108, 10X. Semi 109, 11 expert, Kristen, Staten, Backer, Berg, Colton, McDonald, Prescott, and James. Eli Staten out in front. Staten will get in there. The D bike. Prescott, nag 12, and the Rock 1. Neil Durkin and Jorge Devil Dog Montano the third at semi 109. Semi 110, 11 expert. West, Dunn, Bennett, McKibben, Lack, Rojas, White, and Markley. Oh, taking it to the sky. Are we Con Man West? Feeling kind of fast today, are you? Well, it ain't Con Man West. That's Ace Lack. Should have saw that a little closer. Ace Lack out in front. J bike. Bennett, 2, and then the 8. Ryan Markley, then the 8 bike. Hayes McKibben moving on. And semi 110, 11 expert. All right, they're getting back up. Going to finish off Riverside. I'm not happy about that, but you know what? That's racing. That's why we got tomorrow. All right, semi number 111, 12 expert. Ireland, Hunt, Gibson, Lawson, Whiteside, Turco, Kid, Farwell. All right, get on there towards turn number 2, getting it done in the one who's out in front. That's going to be your lucky number 13 leading the way, followed by the 10. That's going to be Kid out in front. Gibson in the 2 spot. Kid, Gibson, the 11 and the nag 4. 11 of Lawson and the nag 4 of Boomerang Ireland moving on at semi 111. Semi 112, more 12X. Hancock, McCain, Steibel. I got Ratzliff passing easy, Westover, Hurdle, and Renfro. All right, heading towards turn number 2. Got to be, might be Hayden the Animal out in front. There it is, Hayden the Animal passing easy, getting it done in the 1 with the 4 bike. Hancock in the 2 spot. Passing easy, Hancock. Battle on for 3 and 4. 15 and a 10. Noah Ratzliff, T. Steibel moving on to semi 112, 12X. Semi 113, 13 experts, Scranton, Nielsen, Felker, Ryder, Gadare, Huser, Waters, and Taylor. All right, here we go down into turn number 2. Racing hard, moving fast into turn number 2. Might be Felker getting it done. Out in front, yeah, it is. Chris Felker leading the way. Coming into that last turn with the speed he needs, it's going to be Felker. Gadare, nag 5 and the 9. Daniel Waters and the Muscle Hoops are moving on. Semi number 114, more 13 experts. I got Perkins, Forster, Roca, Bayless, Aguilar, Smith, Tarango, and Gunning. And I got Justin, the Sloth Perkins. No more Dr. J. He's a sloth now. Going animal on us. It's going to be Dustin Sloth Perkins, Brandon Aguilar, 6, and the Nag 19. Ezekiel Forster, Austin Rack City Roca moving on, and Semi 114, 13X. Semi 115, 14 expert. I got McNew, Gosnell, Westerman, Santos, Carriazo, Quintana, Gwynn, and Hobson. All right, rolling towards turn number 2. What's that going to be? Looks like I got the 5 bike out in front of the J. That's going to be Hobson out in front, Quintana in 2. Hobson, Quintana, Nag 10 in the 6. Ryder Santos and Ian Westerman moving on from Semi 115, Semi 116, 14 expert. I got McCain, Bryson, Pedal. I got O'Mara, Randolph, Robinette, Flick, and Branch. And I got Isaac, Dragon Fire, Pedal. Dragon Fire out in front. You don't want to drag anything right now. You'll get caught by them guys that are right behind you going after you. Pedal coming in 2 with the 3 bike. Of Ryder Robinette in 2. It's going to be Pedal, Robinette, the B of O'Mara, and Caleb McCain in Semi 116. Semi 117, 15 expert, O'Neill, Worth, Monterano, Mitchell, Allen, Gunn, Coran, and Larson. Out front, looks like Thomas Monterano leading the way. Monterano getting it done in the 1 with the 7 bike. All right, the Russian Worth in the 2 spot. Monterano, Worth, 59 in the 4. Scooby Snacks, O'Neill, and Quinn Duran moving on in Semi number 17. Semi 118, 15 expert. Moreno, Lloyd, Bailey, Stacy, Buller, Mrazek, Sides, and Fields. I'm going. I don't know. I locked up there. Down into 3rd straightaway. Got the 3 bike out in front. 3 bike of Bailey. Bailey's leading the Whaley with 14, 5, and 11. 20 Lloyd, 5 of Mrazek, and Taryn Fields. Semi 118, 15X. Semi 119, 16 expert. Got Kim, Schmidt, Padato, Connolly, Gasket, Jackson, Hubart, and Autry. There we go. Down ahead and towards turn number 2. Where you at, Dominic? I was looking for you out front. It makes it easier. Got the 1 bike leading the way. Oh, the 1 bike out in front. That's going to be Ronnie the Assassin Kim. Kim going to get on in there. 69, 71, and 3. 69, Conley, 31, Autry, and the 3 of Schmidt moving on to Semi 119. Semi 120, more 16X. Howe, Bradbeer, Velador, Estrada, Cade, Lozada, Hernandez, and Kelly. That got to be Cedric, the Entertainment Cade, coming into turn number 2 with the lead. Hard to catch him, man. He knows how to move around here. Cade on point. Banyan Howe in a 2 spot. Cade, Howe, 14 and 16. Drake the Diesel Velador and AJ Hernandez in Semi 120, 16X.
The District 3. Not the C. No, I'm not. Yeah, it wasn't Dominic. It wasn't Dominic. I know it wasn't Dominic, so it wasn't.
All right, coming in the last turn, it'll be the 1 bike. Drew Polk, 40, 30, 16. Crane, Anderson, and Brown also in Semi 121. Semi 122, 1720 expert. Got Hunter, Hossman, Basage, Tree Rise, Elizondo, Trujillo, Nieto, and Clark. Uh-oh. Sound like we piled some up over there, so we got 4 riders left out there. That'll be the 390 of Nieto. 901, Elizondo, 46, and the 1. Trujillo and Julian, the Cyborg Massage moving on. Semi 122, 1720 expert. All right, semi number 123, 2125 expert. Got Robinson, Miller, Hammond, Sanchez, Elliott, and O'Gorman. Taking 4. 4 out of 6, 2 out of 3. I just simplified my fraction there. That was math. I did math. Got the 77 in that 2 spot, 17 in the 2. I got the 11 bike, 19 and 124. So it'll be Robinson, Miller, Hammond, and Elliott in there. Semi 123. Semi 124. I got 21 more 21-25 experts. Elliott, Madero, Ziegler, McGraw, Man, K. All right, there we go into turn number 2, rolling hard and fast. Wide my dog McKay in that 2 spot. Out front going to be McKay, the 59, Ziegler, 11, the 65. Man, that was Ziegler somehow. Now make a nicer plate on that. Semi 125, 26-35 experts, Smith, Harper, Spaniard, Cole, O'Neill, and Campbell. Got the 12 bike out in front. That's going to be Chad Harper. Chad Harper leading the way. So Robbie Spaniard will get on in there. O'Neill. All right, semi 126, 26-35 extra. Downey, Muller, Harris, Davis, Prisby, and Pierce. 9 bike out front of the 186. It's got to be the 9 bike of Pierce. Pierce will get in. Downey, the 11, and the 92 of Harris and Muller in semi 126, 26-35 expert. All right, rolling into the last turn. I got to turn it straight. It's going to be White getting on in there. 574. Isagi and the 34 of Weber and Matt Alexander in semi number 127. So White, Isagi, Alexander, and Weber in semi 127, 3640X. Semi 128, more 3640 experts. Schuster, Sutton, Kinsler, Erickson, Craig, and Olson. Whew, man, working hard, working fast. Into turn number 2 they go. Out in front. Got to be the 229 bike out in front of the 1. So it's Kinsler leading away with Sutton. This will be Kinsler, Sutton, 851, 146. Erickson and Craig moving on. Semi 128, 3640 expert. Semi number 129, 51 and over experts. Never slow down. Got Linarelli, Keelan, Nunley, Bain, Roybal, and Webster. Whew, man, they've been flying through these semi-main events. You know, monkeying around here. All right, heading on in. I got the 32 bike in the 2. That's Linarelli in that 2 spot out in front. That's going to be the Nag 8. 65 and the 518. So it's going to be Linarelli, Keelan, Nunley, and Roybal in semi 129. Semi 130, last qualifier of the day. On the track, got Prince, Simmons, Sweets, Phillips, Roop, and Matoni. Oh, man, Big Daddy, man. He's in that 5 spot right now. That's unfamiliar territory for him. 236 bike of Eric Sweets out in front. Sweets going to get on in there. The 13 bike, Prince, 331. And the 293 of Matoni and Aquaman Simmons. All transfer out of semi 130, 51 and over expert. And that is it for qualifying. We're going to take a break right now. Then we'll come back with mains before too long.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, you know, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, you know, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Main event's gonna stage up here in just a few minutes, guys. If you don't know your main moto number, make sure you look it up at motos.usabmx.com. Know your main moto number. Oh, we're looking for a trophy crew. They got new speakers. They bought new speakers. We're looking for a few helpers on the trophy crew. If you'd like to help out, come on down to the finish line. Hook you up with a free t-shirt for helping out. Looking for about 6 helpers on the trophy crew. Mixed open, expert open main event. Start making your way over to staging.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
All right, we got a spot for a few more on the crew. If you'd like to help out, come on down the finish line. Hook you up with a t-shirt for helping out. Main event's gonna start staging up. If you're in those early main events, gonna start loading the chutes. Main events are starting to stage. If you're in those mixed opens, expert opens, they are starting to fill the chutes. Just a few minutes away from main event time. As you cross the finish line, everybody in the main event today gets an award. So be sure to stop, pick up your trophy ticket as you cross the finish line. Trophies located on the upper deck right next to racewear, right above turn number 2.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYC and how well they perform and adapt to, you know, this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX
I like to
bike, you're
move
riding
it,
a moto,
move it.
it's the most
You like to
move it.
I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. You like to move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it.
All right, where are you at, Las Vegas? It's main time here in this day one of the Las Vegas Nationals. Gonna rock the house here at South Point. Gonna get them flying here with our 6 and under mixed open class. Got them locked and loaded. Got Trump. Landon Trump, Knox the Fox, Chancellor, Wild West, Benami, J.C. Sandoval, Audi the Bandit, Rick, Cash Adams, got Trevor Cunningham and Daxonator Murray, and here we go!
Wanna move it nice and sweet and sexy. Alright, woman, you're cute. How you doing, you know me? Original cute body. You want me fast, but woman, you're cute. How you doing, you know me? Original cute body. You want me fast, but woman, physically fit, physically fit, physically
8 is down. That means mains are underway as they head down the front straight. Lost one already over there, but I got the G-Bike off to an early lead. Is he going to hold on to it? Nope. G-Bike moves back into that 2 spot. That's the Bandit Rick holding down that 2. Checking on that down rider over there in the first straightaway. Here they come down into turn number 2, racing hard, racing fast. Like they see out in front of them, nothing but track for that first place rider. Who is aboard the 9 or the 8 bike? That is Wild West Benami. Benami bringing it back this way. Wild West Benami there for the win. The G, the 164. Rick in there for second. It'll be Big Dog Adams third. And main moto number 5, 6, and under mixed open. Main moto number 6, 7-8 mixed open. Rocket, Roy Strain. Is the Smith, Peyton Spaniel, Grayson Burnsworth, Samantha Ratzler. What's up, Macy Fry, Dex Tobin, and Remy, the Rockstar Sessa. Heading down towards turn number 2. Oh, man, I see Rocket Roy Strain trying to get something done there. She's in that 3 spot right now. Got to go the long way. Got the 24 bike. Dex Tobin out in front, coming bring it back at us. That's going to be the 28 bike. 28 G1. Burnsworth in there for the win. The G bike. Smith in second. Rocket Roy Strain third. And main moto number 6, 7, 8 mixed open. Main moto number 7, 9, 10 mixed open. I got Morrison, Trevino, Jones, Barler, Eardam, Baird, Wicks, and then Alvarez. And here we go, coming out of turn number 2, turn number 1. Racing hard, racing fast. Going to be Livia Too Much Alvarez? Might be. Well, I don't know. Yep, it is. Livia Too Much Alvarez out front, leading the way. With Micah Trevino in that 2 spot. It's going to be Too Much Alvarez in there for the win. Micah Trevino in there for second, a 4 bike. Honey Badger Eardam third. And it'll be O-Dog Wixon rounding it out. Main moto number 7, 9, 10 mixed open. Main moto number 8, 11, 12 mixed open. I got Ashley, Cole, Caballero. Got Gould, Smith, Lashbrook, Almagauer, and Leia. All right, here we go with the 21 bike. Diamond Lil Ashley out in front. Diamond Lil getting it done. Oh, Diamond Lil falling back to the 2. Got the Rock 1. Presley to Piss and Gould taking over the lead. Diamond Lil falling back to the 2 spot. It'll be Gould, Ashley 1 and 2. The 3 and the D, it's going to be Cole in for there for third. And Wicked Tuna Leia rounded out main moto number 8, 11, 12 mixed open. Main moto number 9, 13, 14 mixed open. Jack Everling, Icon Torres, Asher Kaczynski, Trista Trevino, Ashton Mays, Darren Harrow Merton, Farrah McKay, and Sneaky Link Van Horn. All right, here we come with, looks like Darren Harrow Merton might be out in front of that one. Yep, I see. Nope, that's a NAG 3 bike. NAG 3, 35, 16. 35 bike, Asher Kaczynski in the 2 spot. 16 bike, Ricky Link Van Horn third. Main moto number 10, 50-60 makes open. Sanseri, Oliver Parr, Pino, Arizmendi, James, Joseph, Heath, and Montoya. Oh, Steven, Mr. Man, Oliver Parr out in front, heading towards the last turn. He's got company. It's going to be Steven, Mr. Man, Oliver Parr for the win. Sanseri in there for second. 2, then a 16. Happy Feet Pino third. Pixie Sick James, your 4 spot. Main moto number 10, 15-16 mixed open. Main moto 11, 17-20 mixed open. I got Taylor Weiser, Jacob Cohen, Shaylee Sutt, Mikhail Robinette, David Stockton, Derek Whipwreck, and Ryan Roadkill Carter. And there they go, rolling on in towards turn number 2. Leading the way is going to be the E bike of Cale Robinette. Robinette leading the way, the J bike. Roadkill Carter in the 2 spot. It'll be Robinette 1, Carter 2. 3 bike, Sutton 3. And David Stockton with your 4 spot. Main moto number 11, 17-20 mixed open. Main moto number 12, 26-30 mixed open. Jammin', Jenna Segendorf, Joe Gagliano, and Elia Valencia. Yeah, looks like Joe Gagliano out in front. Peak Performance Biolab rider, but guess what? Jammin' Jenna Segendorf right there alongside. Jammin' Jenna, winner of rounds 1 and 2, taking over the lead. And got by her heading into the last turn. That's going to be the 298 bike of Jammin' Jenna Segendorf taking your win. 81 bike, Joe Gagliano in there for second. The 5 bike, Elia Valencia third. Main moto 13, 31 and over mixed open. I got Zavalowski, Jones, Davis, Anzai, Marks, Ruggles, Leia, and Solano. And here we go into that second turn with 98 bike out in front, 58. Is that going to be DJ Davis? That'll be DJ Davis in there for the win, the 501. Onzai for second. And the Nag 18 of Ripper Ruggles with third. And Main Moto 13, 31 and over, mixed open. Main Moto 14, 6 and under open. Chavez, Mann, Hicks, Schultzen. Got Aberziz. Aberziz, got Burnsworth, got Allen and Prescott. There we go. Got the 70 bike out in front. Might be Waylon Burnsworth. Yep, it is. Waylon Burnsworth getting it done in the one, the Gold Cup 2 bike of Cooper. Cino Prescott in the 2 spot. It'll be Burnsworth, Prescott 1 and 2. Oh, the Gold Cup 3, then the 417. Maniac Man third, and it'll be Sly Mackay with your 4 spot. In the Main Moto 14, 6 and under open. Main Moto 15, 7-8 opens. Novak, Lafreniere, Ream, Gallegos, Haslam, Thompson, Farwell, and Schumann. All right, I got the the 1 bike out in front. Going to be Brixton Thompson. Is that Brixton Thompson? Sure is. Rock 1, Brixton Thompson leading the way. Cruiser Racer Gallegos hold down that 2 spot. And it's going to be Thompson, Gallegos 1 and 2. Novak with your 3. And Lincoln Laser So Schumann with 4th. The Main Moto 15, 7-8 open. Whoops. Main Moto number 15, 10 open. I got Hoffman, White, Biker, Dobson, Nolte, Johnson, Smith, and Gonzalez. All right, getting on into the third straightaway. I got 1 bike out in front of the B. It's Easton Johnson out in front. Smith in the 2 spot. Johnson, Smith, 1 and 2, 17, 19. Speedy Gonzalez, meep, in there for third. Main Moto 16, 9-10 open. Main Moto 17, 11-12 open. Got Passanisi, Hunt, Staten, Hurdle, Kidd, Prescott, Farwell, and Whiteside. All right, getting on into turn number 2 out front. That is your 13 bike leading away. That's going to be Colton Kidd. Oh, 49. 49, 1, gold 2. Passanisi. Lally Staten in second. Turbo Hurdle third, and Main Moto number 17, 11-12 open. Whoo, man. Man, hard racing action going on. That last turn, man, just took a little bit too high, man. Come in hot. Swept him off his feet. Oh, man, not in a good way either. All right, we're back at it. Main Moto number 18, 13-14 open. Isaac, Dragonfire, Chris Felker, Nicholas Omer, Ryan Randolph, Jory McNew, Nick Quintana, Devin Gosnell, and Tyler Peterson. All right, heading down into turn number 2, racing hard, fast with. Looks like might be Ryan Randolph. That's the J bike. That's the J bike. Nick Quintana. Quintana out in front. Omer in a 2 spot. It's Nick Quintana. Omer the 11 and 65. 11 a pedal in third. Chris Felker will take your 4th to Main Moto 18, 13-14 open. Main Moto number 19, 15-16 open. Hernandez, Molina, Roby, Huvard, Lozada, Smith, Worth, and Usher. There we go. And reappear again on the second straightaway, hitting into turn number 2. And here we come with the Nag 16 out in front of the 7. That's A.J. Hernandez leading the way. White Worth in the 2. Hernandez with the win. Worth in second. 27 in the B. 27 Lozada third. And Usher take your 4th to Main 19, 15-16 open. Main 20-17-20 open. Polk, Osman, Hunter, Hodgeny, Clark, Harbona, Franson, and Randall. All right, making things happen there on their way down there towards turn number 2. Might be Drew Polk. Lead them into and out of turn number 2. It's going to be Drew Polk out in front. Polk leading away with the 10 bike. Boogie Clark in the 2 spot. It's going to be Polk. It's going to be Clark, 42 and a 106. Lonnie Hunter in third, and the Jet Hodge with 4th to Main 20, 17-20 open. Main 21, 21-25 open. Zephyr Man, Wyatt, Wide Dog McKay, and Dawson O'Gorman. Well, race is on between the 65 and 11. Zephyr Man, Wide Dog McKay, 3 points apiece. First across the line will get your big trophy. I got the 65, man. He's in the seat right now, coming into the last turn. It's going to be the 65. Stephen Mann taking the win. With the 11 bike, Y Dog McCain there for second. The Gold Cup 1, Dawson O'Gorman third. Main 21, 21, 25, open. Main moto number 22, 31 and over, open. Murphy, Contest, Cole, Aiello, Contreras, Schuster, Jackson, and Meekum. Andy, the Greek Contest out in front. He knows his way around the track. He's leading the way. Andy, the Greek Contest leading the way. But Big Mike Meekum in the 2 spot. It's going to be Contest, Meekum 1 and 2. 12 and then the 19. Tony Schuster third. Jay Cole with your 4 spot, main 22, 31 and over, open. All right. Got them all collected back up together, finishing her up. Now we're on main moto 23, 10 and under girl cruisers. Alvarez, Pasowitz, Barnes, Beatty, Tolson, and Moody. Got my 23 bike of little JT Tollefson out in front. Lost a rider over there on the second straight, or on the first straight. Little JT, though, getting it done out of Woodbury, Minnesota. Head towards turn number 2. It's still Gemma, little JT Tollefson getting it done in the 1. Little JT leading the way. Even fast cap Beatty in that 2 spot. It's going to be Tollefson in there for the win. Oh, the 7 bike. That's going to be Pasowitz. 660, then the 7. So it's going to be Tollefson, Pasowitz, Moody, and Barnes. 1, 2, 3, and 4 in main 23, 10 and under girls cruiser. All right, she back up. Yep, found out a little bit crowded there on the inside. Olivia too much Alvarez. Yep, she got enough to get back on that bike. Finish it off, rubber side down. All right, main moto 24, 11, 12 girl cruisers. Tucker, Gould, Starkey, Brown, Cardenas, and Navarro. And they're off. Here they go down the front straightaway. Oh, an early lead. Going to be the NAG 3 Presley to Piston Gold. Firing on all 8 cylinders. Got the supercharger hooked up. And the fast gas in it. Yeah, they come towards turn number 2. Henderson, Nevada's factory answer rider. Presley to Piston Gold leading the way. Battle on for second. Man, this race almost over. Presley to Piston Gold going to get in there for the win. Kylie Starkey looking for that 2 spot. Mercer almost around 2. Kylie Starkey third. In main moto 24, 11, 12 girls cruiser. Main moto 25, 13, 14 girl cruisers. I got Ronginas. I got Hole, Solano, and Leakey. The Hurricane out in front. Hurricane Hannah Leakey leading the way up right there with her. Riders trying to find a way around, battling each other. Oh, man, third place rider just got a birthday present. Hurricane Hannah Leakey in there for the win. 3 bikes. Zozo Hole in there for second. Third spot up for grabs. Nobody's in no rush to get that, it doesn't look like. All right, we've got one of our downriders back up looking for the bike. There we go. We're going to clip it back in, finish it off rubber side down. One more to go, and we'll call that a victory. All right, the tail end run guy will come across there for the third spot. Probably didn't even have to say that. working our way in the right direction there. All right, one more time. All right, let's send some healing love that direction right there. Yeah, hard racing going off that 2 spot in that race, and man, they couldn't both stay upright on that. Get her checked out, make sure everything's okay, hopefully back to racing as soon as possible. All right, here we go. Main moto number 26, 15-16 girl cruisers. Mia Taveros, Danica Anderson, Lauren Johansson, Christina, Baby Girl Cunningham, Chloe Sino Villa, Lily Orange Crush Raleigh, Desiree Romero, Mackenzie Wildchild Palmer. And there we go, down the front straightaway. Looks like Danica may be off to an early lead, and it is. Danica Anderson out in front, heading towards that second straightaway with the lead. Going to be hard to catch now. She is getting gone. Catching air out there. She knows how to fly. Heading down that third straightaway. Still Danica Anderson on top. It's going to be Danica Anderson in there for the win. Baby Girl Cunningham in there for second. 9 in the Gold Cup 1. Raleigh with third. And Mackenzie Wildchild Palmer rounded out main moto number 26, 15-16 Girls Cup Cruiser. Main moto number 27. My God. Victor Roberts, Harnden, Sifford, Massey, DeSantis, Gill, Mashaman, Martin. 23, Madeline DeSantis was out in front, but guess what? Kate Sifford looks like she might be leading the way now. And is the Nag 8. Kate Sifford getting it done in the 1. Madeline DeSantis in that 2 spot. It's going to be Sifford in there for the win. DeSantis in there for second. The 2, Gold 3. Gina Martin third, and Vanessa V. Ron Harden will make fourth in main moto 27, 17-20 women cruiser. Main moto 28, 21-30 women cruiser. Second or Sterriker, Morris, DeGrazia, and Hubard. All right, here we come. Jam and Jenna Segendorf out in front. Looks like we got Abby Hubard in that 2 spot. Round and turn number 2. And here they come down the third straightaway. Jam and Jenna still getting it done. Just won the open race. It's going to be Jam and Jenna Segendorf in there for the win. Abby Hubard in there for second, the 3 bike. Amber Sterriker with third. Gina DeGrazia with your fourth. The main moto 28, 21-30 women's cup cruiser. Main moto 29, 31-35 women cruisers. Got Higgins, Huvard, Martin, and Reed. Oh, man, here we go, side by side. Anna Huvard battling it out with the end bike of Hurricane Higgins. Hurricane Higgins taking off, coming into the last turn. It's going to be Hurricane Higgins in there for the win. Hannah Huvard in there for second. Race off for third. That'll be Amanda Speed Reed with your third spot. The main model 29, 31-35 women's Cup Cruiser. Main model 30, 36-40 women cruiser. Courtney Moreau, Jennifer Lawler, Carrie Hubert, Tara Lara, and Rachel Bostock. That's going to be Carrie Hubert out in front out of Reedley, California. Talking way out in front. That's still Carrie Hubert getting it done, the R bike. Now Jennifer Lawler in the 2 spot. Tara Lara trying to make a pass. Well, Lawler back to 3, coming back at us. It's going to be Hubert, Lawler, and the 19 of Bostock in your 4 spot. Main moto 30, 36-40 women's Cup Cruiser. Main moto 31, 41-45 women cruisers. Navajo, Nikki Mendoza, Tina Spendlove, Alyssa Bumper Car Bray. The bumper car winner of rounds 1 and 2. She's out front again. Trying to earn herself a Slurpee here as she heads into that second turn with the lead. Moving fast, moving hard, coming on into the 3rd straightaway. It's going to be the Nag 2 bike, Melissa Bumper Car Bray in there for the win. 41-45 women cruiser. The 1 bike, Navajo Nikki Mendoza in there for 2nd. The 27 bike, Tina Speedlove will have your 3rd. Main moto number 32, 46-50 women cruisers. I got Partee, Piper, Seifert, 3, Priven and Sanders. 6 by Chrissy Piper out in front. Looks like Rebecca Threet in that 2 spot. Went down that 3rd straightaway, and that will be 6 bike. Chrissy Piper coming across for the victory. It's going to be Rebecca Threet in there for 2nd. The 1, then the 2. Brown and Sanders 3rd, and Sizzle, Partee will take your 4th. Main moto 33, 51-55 women cruiser. Michelle Sanger, Suzanne Black, Donna Gatson, Marcy Davis. There's a lot to say on that one. Michelle Sanger out in front, getting into turn number 2 with the lead. Yep, Michelle Sanger getting it done in the 1, the 24 bike. Donna Gatson that 2 spot. Coming in the last turn, Michelle Sanger in there for the win. Donna Gatz will get in there for 2nd. That'll be Marcy Davis 3rd. Suzanne Black will take your 4th. The main moto 33, 51-55 women's Cruiser. Main moto 34, 7 and under cruisers. I got Dave, Fuller, Eddie, Huddleston, Colwell, Draper, Ream, and Wood. I got a teen out there. That's going to be the 18 bike. I don't know. It's going to be the K bike. That's why I didn't see it. Blaze and Blake Ream out in front. Blaze and Blake Ream heading towards the last turn with Ready Eddie in the 2 spot. It's going to be Ream, Eddie, Nag 7, 462. Kamikaze Colwell 3rd, and Houdini Huddleston will take your 4th. The main moto 34, 7 another cruiser. Main moto 35, 8 cruisers. Kovac, Zanos, Cravenho, Johnson, Novak, Novotny, Walker, and Gallegos. Oh, lost the warpath over there, but he's grabbing that bike and he's going after him now. I said, watch out, guys. He's coming after you. Yeah, man, he don't monkey around here. He's a racer. I've watched him race for years. 79 bike out in front. That's going to be the Hustler Novotny. Novotny going to bring it back this way for the win. 58 bike Novak, Gold Cup 1 and a 5. Gallegos 3rd, and Craven will take your 4th. The main moto 35, 8-year-old cruiser. Main moto number 36, 9 cruisers. Hart, Hadley, Walkington, Sanchez, Chandler, Elson, Menchak, and Paxman. Oh, man, got some racing going on. Oh, lost the pedal. That hurt him. Oh, jeez. I thought he had the speed he needed to make things happen there. Man, he lost the pedal. Got the 2 out front. That's going to be Menchaka leading away. Oh, that's going to be Harp in there for the win. Menchaka in 2nd. All right, main moto 37, 10 cruisers. I got Tippmann, Harrison, Stewart, Hummel, Folk, Wood, Perkins, and Sajak. Or Sakaj. All right, coming into turn number 2. Who's getting it done? Well, let's take a look here. Coming down that 3rd straightaway, got the 6 bike out in front. That's going to be the 5 probably. That's going to be, nope, that's 6. 6, 1, 4, 27. One bike of Stewart to 2, the 4 bike of Wooden 3, and the 27 of Dittman will have your 4 spot. Main 37, 10-year-old cruiser. Main moto number 38, 11 cruisers. West, Backer, White, Vic, Lack, Berg, Montano, and Moss. And that's going to be, looks like Ace Lack out in front of this one. Oh, he's got some company heading on into that last turn. It's going to be Ace Lack bringing it in for the win. Nag 8, 5, 22. Montano 2nd, Jesse Outlaw Moss 3rd. Main moto number 38, 11-year-old cruiser. Main moto number 39, 12-year-old cruisers, Tegan Stubble, Ian Gibson, Joseph the Hitman Height, Chase New Fable, Caden Boomerang Ireland, Tyler Project, Science Project Lawson, James Waterboy walked in, and Carter McCain. Holy cow. He ain't no monkeying around there, man. He came out here to play. All right, leading the way, that's going to be your one bike of Caden Boomerang Ireland. The Boomerang back this way in there for the win. The 3, Lawson in second. Nag 1. Gibson with third. All right, main moto 39, 12 cruiser. Main moto number 40, 13 cruisers. Roca, Gomez, Hooser, Smith, Godair, Aguilar, Waters, and Ryder. There we go. We're at it again. Moving out, moving in into turn number 2. Oh, man, there we go. Flying out in there, flying right in front of you. That's going to do it. Daniel Waters out in front. It's going to be Daniel Waters bringing it back this way for the win. Roca in there for second and the 6th bike. Oh, Cutterfly in there for third. A main moto 40 to 13 cruisers. I had 3 riders cheering themselves when they come across. Main moto 41, 14 cruisers. Westman, Randolph, McCain, Robinette, Carrioso, Hopkins, Westover, and Thompson. Oh, man, here we go. Back at it again. Looks like Ian Westerman might have been. He's back in that 3 spot right now. Meanwhile, Carrioso out in front, got sideways, kept the rubber side down. The Kamikaze Kid, Bonsai doing it the hard way. Kamikaze Kid in there for the win. 7-5. McCain in there for the 2. Westerman 3 and main moto 41, 14 cruiser. Main moto 42, 15 cruisers. I got Gunn, Durant, Buller, Schmidt, O'Neill, Lloyd, Larson, and Maben. All right, here we come. Rolling on down that third straightaway, second straightaway into turn 2. Here we come. Looking at the Rock 1 out in front. That's Chase Buller. Buller leading the way. With Loy in the 2 spot, it's going to be Buller. With the win, Loy, 31. 37, Mad Dog Larson, third. A main moto 42, 15-year-old cruiser. All right, main moto number 16. Now, here we come back at us. It's going to be the Rock 1. Velador the win, the 13 and the 5. Okay. Okay. That's embarrassing. I'm going to get my other one before I do that again. All right. Main moto 44, 17-20 cruiser. DeVore, Montiel, Hoffman, Willette, Stewart, Inglis, Stuyvesant, and Plata. All right, coming into that last turn, it's going to be Mikhail DeVore in there for the win. 18, 15, 102. Montiel to Inglis and Stuyvesant, 2, 3, and 4. And main moto 44, 17-20 cruiser. All right, Justin Willett back up, looking for the bike. So he'll just walk that one off. He's had enough for that one. All right. All right, here we go. Main Moto 45, 21-25 cruisers. McClinton, Elliott, Ziegler, Aldridge, Miller, Medeiros, Bangert, and Elliott. And here we go. Down the front straightaway. Here it comes towards turn number 1. And looks like the whole shot going to Action Jackson Elliott. Looks like Action Jackson's where he needs to be, out in front. With Nick the Brick in that 2 spot. Oh, man, here we go. Swapping it up. Coming into 1 turn 1 straight. Looks like it's going to be Action Jackson Elliott in there for the win. Nick the Brick Elliott in 2nd. Ziegler with 3rd. And Cooper, Cannonball Miller, your 4 spot. Main Moto 45, 21-25 Cup Cruiser. Main Moto number 46, 26-30 cruisers. Tank Lucas, Tay Wilburn, Luis Dominguez, Carter Thunder, Nugget O'Neill, Dallin Prisby, and Nick Alejandre. All right. Oh, man, who's that going to be? Looks like Fall Rest. Thunder Nugget, is that you out front? Coming back at us, it's going to be Thunder. Nugget O'Neill leading the way. Got the 2 bike. Luis Dominguez in the 2 spot. It's going to be O'Neill. Dominguez 1 and 2, the 4, then the 19. Dallin Prisby in 3rd. Tay Wilburn, he's going to get the 4 spot in Main Moto 46, 26-30 cruiser. Main Moto 47, 31-35 cruisers. I got Jared Carlson, Nigel Higgs Harris, Michael Berg, Andrew Fisher, Chad Hill, Cody the Burn Bully Harris, Richard White, and Mark the Shark Shaw. All right, here we go. Mark the Shark back here in that 3 spot right now. Coming to turn number 2. Got the 1 bike out in front. Cody the Burn Bully Harris. It's going to be Harris in there for the win. The 61 bike Fisher, 31-759. Mark Shaw 3rd. Richard White, your 4 spot. Main Moto 47, 30-35 Cup Cruiser. Main Moto 48, 36-40 cruisers. Ryan Kinsler, Derek Saga. Got Justin White, Ryan Slim Shady Weber, Tony Younger, Mike, Big Mike, Mika Matt Alexander, and Chris the Groom Sutton. Oh my gosh, wild one. Oh man, heading into turn number 2, man. We got some riders to check out there. Got the 11 bike on point. That's Brandon Kinsler. Kinsler going to get in there for the Winsler. 042 Asagi, 32 in the D. Tony Unger 3rd, and Big Mike Meekum with your 4. Main Moto 48, 36-40 Cup Cruiser. All right, they're back up. Both of them back up there.
That's what's up. You know what I mean? They came back.
Look at that. They come back, check on their own guys over there, making sure they're okay. So if they need to, they'll give them piggyback rides off. Nothing but love and agony. They race hard, man, but they're friends afterward. All right, here we go. Rubber side down. Okay. All right, here we go. Main motor number 49, 41, 45 Cruiser. Porter, Schmidt, Haro, Baca, Carrasso, Simpson, Randolph, and Doty. Porter in front. Eric Baca found a hole down underneath. Snuck in there. Got it. As he leads the way down that third straightaway still. God. Hey, Eric Baca out in front. It's going to be Baca in there for the win. The one bike. 8 and 55. All right, back up on it, William Schmidt. And Rob Porter. All right. We're still on cruisers. Main motor number 50, 4650 Cruisers in the gate. John Lindbergh, Jim Nelson, Kelly McCool, Jeff Beer 09, Scott Randy Aiello, Alex McPhailin, Brian Hood, and Ken Hexmer. And there they go. Looks like the 4, then the 16 bike. Is that the 4 bike? Is that Jim Nelson out front? Yes, it is. Jim Nelson leading the way. Looks like Kelly McCool might be in that 2 spot heading into and out of turn number 2. Jim Nelson out of Sacramento. It's going to be Jim Nelson bringing in the last turn. Jim Nelson get the win. Kelly McCool in there for second. Big Nag 7 into 45. John Lindbergh with third. And Brian will take your fourth to main 50, 4650 Cruiser. Main model 51, 51, 55 Cruisers. Sweets, Nutley, Harnden, Spencer, Prince, Simmons, Matoni, and Webster. Oh, man, let's see. Head towards turn number 2 with the lead. I got the G bike, Eric Sweets. Sweets leading the way. Out in front of Aquaman Simmons in the 2 spot. It's going to be Sweets in there for the win. Simmons in second. Webster third. The Gold Cup 2 of Albert Harden with your 4 spot. Main 50 on 55. Cruiser. Oh, man, here we go. Back up again. We are still winning this one. All right, main model number 52, 5660 Cruisers. Got Morris, Troy, Murphy. Lonkarovich, Big Daddy Group, Padilla, Ramonda, and Jackson. Oh, man, here we go. Big Daddy, Eric Roop, off to an early lead, and he's taking off. Head down the second straightaway towards turn number 2. Got some company behind him. Oh, man, he's leaving them in the dust. That's not very friendly. Big Daddy, Eric Roop, still on point, heading towards the last turn. Pistol, Pete Lonkarovich in the 2 spot. It's going to be Roop, Lonkarovich, 3, and then the 11. Ben Troy with third, and Rob Monday with your 4 spot. Main 52, 5660 Cruiser. Main model 53, 61 and over Cruisers. Prius, Frank Prius, Mike, Fishtail Foster, James Harris, Vince Thomas, Matt Spencer, Darrell Pena, and Woody Woodruff. Woody Woodruff out in front. And he's going into turn number 2 with the lead. It's going to be impossible to catch Woody Woodruff. He heads down in that last turn. Woody going to get on in there for the victory. Race on for second. That's going to go to Matt Spencer in there for the 2. Fishtail Foster 3. And Frank Prius with 4th. The main model 53, 61 and over. Cruiser. All right, main model number 54, 5 under Navis. Phoenix Marshall, Drake Hofschneider. Talon, Mr. T. Perry, Holden, Little Dog Adam, Jackson Ebers, Tucker, T-Rex, Alder, Crazy Legs, Emerson, and Stephen Collett. Here to go into turn number 1. Racing hard. Now they disappear. No race to call until they got. All right. Went down like this. The 340 bike of Jackson Eberts gets the win. It'll be Tom Mr. T. Perry in second. And guess what? Congratulations to the 340 Jackson Eberts with that win. He's the newest intermediate. Congratulations. Getting it done here on day 1 of the Las Vegas Nationals 2022. All right, main model 55, 6-year-old novices. I got Mars, I got Lohman, Carrera, Keller, Cole, Rubio, Mayer, and Petrucci. And the 58 bike getting out there early. Yeah, the 58 bike, that's going to be wild. Bill Marks out front out of Simi Valley, California. Buck Wild, BMX racing rider. Man, Buck Wild, he's going wild right now. Wild Bill heading into turn number 2 with the lead. Oh, my gosh, and he is getting gone. Race on for that 2 spot. The B bike taking it over. B-bike of Lohman in that 2 spot. Is he going to hold on to it? Wild Bill Mark's going to get there for the win. It'll be the 56 and the B. 56 bike of Mayer in there for second. The B-bike, Lohman third. Carrera with your 4th spot. Main 55, 6 novice. Main moto 56, 7-year-old novices. I got Topol, Roth, Carlson, Bauer, Frick, Wallizer, Christner, and Morris. And in 2 down the second straightaway into turn number 2. With the 364 by Cowboy Topol. Yeehaw. Yeah, perfect arena for him here at a 433 bike, though, of Caleb Christner out in front. Christner leading the way. Cowboy Topol in the 2 spot, kind of trying to rope him in. It's going to be Christner to win. Topol in second at 113 and a 21. 13, Bauer in third. Carlson with your 4 spot. Main moto 56, 7-year-old novice. Main moto 57, 8 novice got Jackson, Saba, Pancake, Feliciano, Golden, Lowe, Callejo, and Rubio. Let's see. Looks like Nico Jackson out in front of this one. Henderson, Nevada rider. Leads the way. 250 of Caden Saba in that 2 spot. Oh, lost a couple of them over there. Drop 2. Meanwhile, we got Jackson still out in front of Saba, who's out in front of the 102. Oakley Lowe in your 3 spot. It's going to be Jackson, Saba, Low, 1, 2, and 3. 4 spot up for grabs. It's like Rubio's trying to hold on to it, coming back at us. It'll be Anna Rose Rubio with your 4 spot in main moto 57, 8-year-old novice. All right, main moto number 58, 9-year-old novices. Alden Norwhite, Jacob Delgado, Cole Hansen, Anthony Morissa. Got Cruz Rojas. Lucas Lundy, Addison Aberdeen, Lele Aycock. Oh, lost 3 over there. Well, one of them didn't even hit the deck. Crash standing up. How do you do that? Well, there you go. Do it right there. Expert move, main moto 58 coming into turn number 2. Yeah, well, here's your players. A 90 bike go out in front. That's going to be Anthony Morrisai. Morrisai leading the way, but guess what? Abadi coming on strong into the last turn. Morrisai still this way. Morrisai got to get the win. The 171, then the 20. Delgado in second. Avison Abadi third. And Main Moto 58, 9-year-old novice. Main Moto 59, 10-year-old novices. Weidenbach, Lawson, Long, Browning, Vaughn, Lucier, Stovall, and Peterson. 221 out in front of 136. 221 bike of Lawson out in front. Micah Bubba Vaughn in the 2 spot. So got Lawson reading the way. Bubba right there with him, looking up high. Left the door open down low. Stuffed it, closed. Still got the 221 bike. Lawson out in front. New rider, looks like Lucier in the 2 spot. Lawson going to get there for the win. Lucier in there for second at 130. Look like Vaughn third. Main Moto 59, 10 novice. Main Moto number 60, 11 novices. Aycock, Roca, Cernius, Gordon, Lesgano, Vaughn, Bice, and Roca. Now, here we go again. The second straightaway got that. Malone rider out in front. Racing for himself, showing what he's got. Watch it next class up. That's a NAG 10 bike. NAG 10, 431, 476, 431. Look like Roca with third. Like Aycock second. All right, Main Moto 61, 12-year-old novices. Galindo, Carey, Fowler, Macias, Glenn, Randolph, and Fotheringham. 655 bike. Case of Macias out front, and then in case of Macias, going to get back here for the win. The 278 bike. Carey in second, the 108 and the 12. Logan Glenn third, and Danica the Diva Fotheringham with your fourth. And Main Moto 61, 12-year-old novice. Main Moto 62, 13 novice. Got Barrera, Villalobos, Decker, Bass, Brown, Hernandez, Scott, and Rego. And they're off, heading down the front straight of the 536 bike out front, 536 into 137. So that's going to be Ezekiel Villalobos out in front, Cole Bass in that 2 spot. Cole Bass going after him, running out of time though, man. It's a short track in this bull ring here in Las Vegas. Into turn number 2, Apple Valley, California's Ezekiel Villalobos still leads the way. Villalobos going to get in there for the win. Looks like Cole Bass bringing it back at us. He'll get in there for the second. Lost our third, 4th place rider. Happy birthday, the 74 bike. Brown gets in there for the third. And Flying Fish Rico take your 4th spot. Main Moto 62, 13 novice, and you're going to need a new tube. Main Moto number 63, 14 novices. I got Lee Perez, I got Kohler, Kovac, Smith, Morris, Taylor, Mullins, and White. Here they go, rolling down the second straightaway. Here they come down the second turn of 174 bike of Juan David. Kohler in your 2 spot right now. Juan David trying to find a way underneath. Can't quite get there. Got Kovac out in front, coming into the last turn. Up, Kohler out in front. Kohler in there for the win. Kovac in there for second at 110. Of Smith with third. In Main Moto number 63, 14 novice. Main Moto 64, 15 novice. Got Dugavitas, got Phillips, Moore, Castaneda, Mudoff, and Price. All right, rolling down here to go the 723 bike of Jacob Price out in front. Price getting it done in the 1. Got some company in that 2 spot, the 74 bike. Dugavitas in that 2 spot. Price out in front. Dugavitas taking over the lead. Dugavitas going to get there for the win. Price in there for second. 6-0, the 085. Castaneda third. Colton Moore 4th spot. Main Moto 64, 15 novice. Main Moto 65, 17-20 novice. Got Martinez, Macy, Otterfield, Chavez, Flores, Robinson, and Watkins. 272, Austin, the bad guy, Robinson. Oh, man, guess what? They are 4 wide coming out of turn number 1. How in the world did they all fit in there? I don't know, but they ain't going to fit in the next one. Good thing they're scattering it out a little bit. One high, one low. Man, I got to rewrite everything I started. 272 bike. Austin, a bad guy. Robinson still on point. Bad guy Robinson taking a win. 244, 249. Honeyfield, Fred with third. Chavez second. Chavez your third. And main model 65, 1720 novice. Main model 66, 2635 novices. Got Lundy, Navarro, Weekly, Hort, Stitham, and Reed. Whew, man. That guy looks like Justin Lundy out in front. Moose, BMX rider. And it is Lundy lead him into the last turn with Reed in your 2 spot. It's going to be Justin Lundy in there for the win. Zachary Reed in second. 287 to 75. Steve System third. Javier Novato 4 spot. Main 66, 26.5 novice. Main 67, 36. Everman, Drury, Alexander, Snow, Gio, Bone, Townsend, Wallace. Now, is that going to be? Is that Matt Everman out in front? Out of Lake Elsinore, California, your neck of the woods? Looks like Townsend might be in that 2 spot. Still Everman out in front. Okay. Bringing it back to the line. It's going to be Matt Everman in there for the win, the 430 bike. 438 bike of Townsend in second. And congratulations, Matt Everman, with that win. He is the newest intermediate rider. All right, main moto number 68, 41, 45 novices. I got Blaze. I got Smith, Montes, Petrucci, Fields, Garcia, Chanot, and Stolz. Man, gets it done here. Day 1 of the Las Vegas Nationals. All right, we're looking at the 295 bike. That's going to be Joshua Petrucci out in front. Petrucci going to get in there for the win. 455 bike. Fields in second, 961 to 29. John Stoltz third. Troy Smith, your fourth. The main 60, 41, 45 novice. Main 69, 46, 50 novices. Kenny Smith, Damon Moore, Florencio, Bunky Garcia, Michael Green, Daniel Waters, and Buck Ramirez. And looks like might be Michael Green out in front of this one. Yeah, I think that's what I saw coming into turn number 2, 273, San Diego, California. Oh, man, carnage again. Still Michael Green on top coming into that last turn. Garcia in the 2 spot. Green will take the win. Garcia in second, 121 to 81. Smith third. And Buck Ramirez your 4 spot. Main 69, 46, 50 novice. Main note of number 70, 51 and over novices. Wally Rhodes. Got French, Schwartz, Morrissey. Got Dugan, Foster, Fresco, and Davis. There they go, out of turn number 1. Coming back again, looks like Scott Schwartz might be in that 2 spot. Got to get that lead rider. That's going to be the 311 bike up Frank Francesco out in front. Francesco going to get in there for the win. Scott Schwartz in second. The 70 and the 57. 70 French with third. 7 Foster with your 4 spot. Main order number 70, 51 and over novice. Main model 71, 5 and under intermediates. Hasaki, Ryman Gibbons, Goodner, Fox, Ayers, Allen, and Cannon.
A little authority even, Chuck. I like it. It's about time. I was just telling Lance that. I said, Chuck, man, he's got a mean bone in his body. He's just the nicest guy. Hasaki, Ryman Gibbons, Goodner, Fox, Ayers, Allen, Cannon out of the last turn, looking for the top spot, coming back at us, going to go 145 by Osaki coming back through. He'll get it locked up on that top spot. Back to the line they go. Fox is going to come in for the 2 as we bring it on back home out of main moto 71. Yeah, checking these little guys out, making sure everybody's okay. 6-year-old intermediates on deck. More little bikes, 6-year-old intermediate bikes going to get it going. Trump, Kensler, Murray, Adams, Parra, Taylor, Kavonsky, and McConnell coming down the second straightaway. See who's looking for that top spot right now. Bringing this one back around, getting it done out front. The 164 bike to be the big dog. Adams on the top spot. Bringing this one back through in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Adams coming back at us. We'll go to the 8 bike of Taylor. Taylor 1-2, 47 bike will get your 3. And McConnell, come on back at us out of main moto 72. Main moto 73 on deck right now. 7-year-old intermediates. Downrider getting back up, coming back through. Make some noise. Tobin, Carey, Strecker, Stubbs, Ottinger, Dutois, Fuller, Roca. Out of the gate. Lucky number 13 got the inside. He's headed downtown in a hurry right there. Got to be the Deuce Coupe. Fuller out of Simi Valley. Going to get fired up and running down that second straightaway. Redmond bike's coming. Got to be Johnny Rotten. Stubbs, he's trying to find a way into the top of the podium. Coming back at us. Cranking this one up, coming back home, in and out of that last turn, bringing it back around 52 bike, looking for it. Strecker, going to get it done. 13, 16, 52. How about Fuller, Stubbs, Strecker go 1, 2, and 3. Out of main moto 73, main moto 74. On deck, here they go, down the first straightaway. Stoltz, Mendoza, Daly, Hunt, Kaczynski, Carey. And Lanier going to get things fired up right now. We keep things going on. Down that second straightaway, misbehaving, getting the top spot locked in. Kaczynski coming back through. In and out we go. Down that third straightaway, trying to hold on to it. Bring it back home, in and out of the last turn. Still your 33 bike. Kaczynski on the top spot. Back to the line. We'll go Lanier on the 2 spot. Back at us. Go the 8 bike. And Mendoza will get your 3. Oh, that was Kaczynski's move up right there. So your newest USA BMX expert, Austin Kaczynski. Congratulations. Oh, yeah, man, moving up on a Friday night. We'll see you in 8X tomorrow. Always McEwen, Welch, Everman, Briley, Wixon, Leah contest coming out of the last turn. Alpha Frat out front getting it done. Bring this one back at us. Welch got that top spot. Ole's going to get the 2. Briley will get your 3 out of main moto 75, main moto 76. 10-year-old intermediates. 3 wide coming down the second straightaway. Kilbrew, Trevino, Lugo, Spencer, Gap, Dietz, and George, and Gallegos out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Coming back at us, Trevino, Factory Mom and Dad getting it done on the top spot. We'll bring this one back through. Got the full hookup. Gallegos on that 2 spot. Back to the line with a 91 bike. We'll get your 3 of Lugo coming on back at us. That's the way it comes on back through. Main moto number 77, 11-year-old intermediates. Got a pretty good shot going on down into turn number 1. Garcia, Daly, Sorota, Armides, Tessery, Hill, Frontfelder, and Hunt. Down the second straight, got the double deuce out front. Sorota on the top spot, fire colors. Rides the second turn a little too high. Leaves the door open, coming back at us. Ramps it back up, coming back through. Sorota out front. Armides on the 2 spot. Gold Cup 3 in the A-bike. Garcia and Hunt going to come in for a 4. William Schmitz. I think you lost your phone. It's down here at the finish line. Got some new photos on it, some selfies from the crew down here. It's all good. Hard contest. Holt, Gondek, Gibson, Barnes, Caballero, Bonham. Dive Bomber into turn number 2, coming back around. Wants a shot at the top of the podium. 27 bike, taking it back. Havasu Heat coming back through, going to get it done. Hole on the top spot, bring it back to the line. Barnes for the 2, 36 in the 11. Caballero get a 3. Thirteen-year-old intermediates, main moto 79. Dunnigan, Christopher Van Horn, Lewis Palmer, Yoshida, Brown, Ireland. Fired up out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. A little single file with this one coming in and out of turn number 2. Dropped one off along the way. 206 by the G-Monster, Lewis. Lewis coming back at us out of St. George, Utah. Back to the line. We'll go Palmer on that 2 spot. 16 in the 293 bike. Sneaky Link, Van Horn going to get the 3. Yoshida going to get the 4. Main Moto 80 looking for this one. 14-year-old intermediate's going to head down into turn number 1. Mays, Usher, Trevino, Olson, Kaczynski, Heverling, Torres, Abity. Oh, Kaczynski on the top spot. More misbehaving coming our way. Bringing them back through in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway out of Glendale, Arizona, coming back at us. Ashton on the top spot. Misbehaving colors. Bringing it back through 92. Mays on that 2 spot. Back to line at 179. Heverling will get the 3. Torres on the 4. Downrider back up, make some noise, and come back through. Lost a couple right there. Husser, Peterson, Young, Wright, Hole, Estrada, Jones, and Willett. They're getting back up, make some noise for them as they come back through, in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway going on. 19 bike, a right on the top spot, bring this one back through, in and out of that last turn he's going to go. Right will get it, Peterson will get 3. Main moto number 82, Reed, Garcia, Brown, Barnett, Montoya. There's Mindy, Hayborn, Potter. Pretty good shot out front. Got it locked in going into that second turn, coming back at us. We'll see what happens on the way back home. Coming back through, trying to crank it up all the way back home. 30 bike on the top spot. Montoya back to the low. Coming back through on the outside over there. .468. Sebastian will come back through. Charisse, Brett, Porcella, Scott, Robin, Morris, Cohen. Dwayne is in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, cranking it up now. Coming back at us. See who's got it locked in. Charisse coming back through on the top spot. Back to the line. We'll go 30 bike. We'll pick it up on the 2. Morris will get that one on that 2 spot right there as we come back around. Dirt Addiction picking it up for the 3. Downriders getting back up. Make some noise for these guys that come back through. Petrie, McGarvey, Flores, and Scones headed downtown. McGarvey looking for a top spot. Flores going to bring him out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Keeping things going on. Scones looking for that 2 spot. He's bringing it back around. Cranking it up down through that straightaway. Back at us. In and out of the last turn we go. It's all Flores on the top spot. Back to the line. Scones will hold on to a 2. Out of Main Moto 84. Oh, aloha, brother. Banzai. Anzai going to get it going on out front. He's bringing them down through that second straightaway. He said, I didn't come all the way from Hawaii just to hang out. I came to win races, bring them back through. Banzai. Back to the line. He'll bring this one back home. In and out of the last straight he's going to go. 16 bike will pick it up on the 2. 116 of Fisher will come on back at us. Some good stuff going on. That was it. Moving up. Anzai moving up right there. Congratulations. Anzai, your newest USA BMX expert. Banzai! Tomorrow for sure. 36-40 intermediate's going to get fired up now. Arnold, Gunner, Morale, Nelson, Holmberg, Ruggles, Hoyton, or Jesse coming in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, keeping it going on. Bossman looking for that top spot. Holmberg in and out of that last turn. Oh! Lost him. Oh! G-Bike. And the 21, how about that? Hoyton, the 21. Gunner will get the 2. He's like, oh, man, I left my bike. All right, he'll take his score now. Give him a 7. Lucky number 7. Hey, it's Vegas, man. You got to roll the dice. You know what I'm saying? Skillets are getting hot, G-Mo. Oh, yeah. On your vacation/work weekend. Rose, Leeper, Lawler, Mickey, Davis, Poe, Marks, Morrison, 41-45 intermediates. See what we got going on with the big dogs downtown. Oh, a little pole manual going on out front. Bring this one into that second turn. Let's see what he's got. Marks trying to make it happen. Everybody getting down low, trying to find a way down through that third straightaway. Rose coming back through NRP, in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Rose bringing it back around. Rose will get it done, 687 to 141. Leaper will get a 3 as he comes on back through. 41-45 intermediates. 46 to 50 intermediates. Don't forget, you guys got to work on Monday. It's a long drive home. Jenkins, Appleman, Rogers, Banghart, Thompson, Howard, Matson, Mann. Charging in out of that second turn, third straightaway. See who got it on lock out front. Gold Cup 1 on the 2 spot. Going to be Manson. Matson in and out of the last turn he goes. Coming back at a 75 bike. And Thompson gets it done out front. 118. Appleman will get a 3 as he comes on back through. $51 over intermediates. Everybody's leaning on each other hard right now. Lim, Hughes, Jackson, Quintana, Otto, Padilla, Leha, Profit. Profit trying to ramp it up right now, but it's all Quintana on the top spot. Safety case in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, he's going to go. Coming back at us, trying to make it happen in and out of the last turn. The double deuce, Padilla. Padilla on the top spot, back to the line. He'll go. Profit might have come up on that 2 spot as he comes on back through. What is it? Wally, where are you at, Luna? Oh, welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go. Uris, Evans, Marsh, and Holiday going to get fired up. Main moto number 90 on the track. 5 another ladies out on track. Here we go. Down that second straightaway. Uris on the top spot, bringing it back through. Helium Colors getting it done. She's bringing this one back around. Oh, I thought you were about ready to get in the game, Heath. Got a clipboard. You're ready to go. Start calling motos, bud. Just like your old man coming back at me. You're going to come back around on the top spot. Holiday, little MJ on the 225 by Marsh, and Evans will get a 4. Full gate going downtown right now. Sour Patch got a pretty good shot with this one out of Las Cruces, New Mexico. Salmi, Hart, Bonami, McClure, Gonzalez, Leaper, Haas, Cox down the second straightaway. Still Sour Pouch out front, your National Age Group number 3 bike. In and out of that second turn. Third straight, she's going to go. On the top spot, Wild West, Nami holding on to the 2 as we come in and out that last turn. Back at us. Gonzalez on the 3 as they bring this one back home. Last straight coming back will be Haas on that 4 spot as we come on back through on a main moto 91. 7-year-old ladies headed out of the gate now. Raina Fry, Ireland, Gay, Sessa Smith, LaSalle, Lamelli. Keeping things moving on out front. Bring this one. Got to be the rock star, Sessa. Full Tilt Factory, Radiant Colors. Bring this one in now that second turn. Third straightaway. G-Bike on the move right now. Smith. Smith trying to find a way into that last turn. Bring it back around. Got to be Raina, Ireland. Ruru going to find a way to the 4 spot with Fry on the 5. Raina will get a 3. Main moto 93, 8-year-old ladies headed downtown in a hurry right now. Vescuso got a pretty good shot out of the middle. She's going to get it going into turn number 1. Burnsworth, Turner, Hollingsworth, Gannon, Spanel, Ratzliff, and Strain. It's all factory bombshell out front. Vescuso bring this one back through in and out of that second turn, down that third straightaway out of New Mexico. Coming back at us out of the last turn, back to me. See who's got it going up for that 2 spot. Burnsworth will get it done back to the line. Biolab looking for that 3. Got to be Strain. Out of main moto 93, main moto 94. Uris, Hernandez going to get things fired up. Barnes, Lamelli, Gibbons, Cortez, Baird, Kanowitz. Out of turn number 1. Impact, where are you guys at? Make some noise. Oh, Boogie trying to make it happen. The Impact girls are on the front lines. Hitting the podium right now, coming back at us down through that third straightaway, getting it done. Lamelli on the 2 spot. Gibbons out front. Gibbons getting it done in and out of that last turn. Gibbons, Lamelli go 1-2. Barnes on the 3 spot. Back to the line. 4 in the B bike will battle it out. Baird will get a 3. Uris for the 4. Or Baird will get a 4. Uris for a 5. Get it right. Ten-year-old ladies, Paskowitz, Gerganis, Tollefson, Lamelli, Alvarez, Iredam, Beatty, and Davis. Little JT on the top spot right now, bringing this one down that second straightaway. Dirt Addiction trying to crank it up, though, bring it back home. Iredam, the Honey Badger, slips into the 2 spot. Little JT getting it done out front, bring this one back last turn. Iredam on that 2 spot, back line. The D-Bike will come on back in. Lamelli, she'll get a 3. Looks like Alvarez will get the 4. The other Shark will swim in side by side. Out of main moto 95. All right, so back in main moto 94, 9-year-old girls, Zoe Barnes was moved to last place. Got caught on the radar system. Out of the gate, you moved over a little bit too soon, so you'll be moved to last place. Maddie Baird will end up with the 4 spot, or with the 3 spot. Maddie Baird will get the 3, Urias will get the 4, and so on and so on. But once again, in main moto 94, Zoe Barnes was DQ'd. Zoe Barnes. Eleven-year-old lady's going to get things fired up and running downtown. Starkey. Oh, little Starkey going to get it fired up and running out of the first turn. Going to get things going on down that second straightaway. Kovacs, Walski, McCormick, Wilson, Iredam, Joyner, Gallagher coming back at us. But it's all Starkey on the top spot. She's got this one locked in coming into that last turn, coming back around. Last straight back at us. Going to go NAC 10 on that 2 spot. Back to the line will go Gold Cup 1. Kovacs will get the 3. Wilson will get a 2. But, oh, little Starkey, man, she made it happen on that one. I know Dad's definitely pumped on that. 12-year-old ladies. Oh, Lehi, Ashley, Haynes, Smith, Elmer, Cole, Gould, Brown. Gould on the top spot, keeping things going on down that second straightaway. Looking for this one. Diamond Lil. Sean Carvajal's LDC on that 2 spot. Wicked Tuna ramping it up, though, on the 3. She wants the podium. Big G. In and out of the last turn. We're going to go Gould. Back to the line. She'll pick it up on that top spot. Back at us. Ashley for the 2. Hollinger, Regatta, Solano, Hole, Hancock, Braden, Cyrus, and Huffman had it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Taylor Nader, Regattas on the top spot. Should bring this one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway, coming back at us. Regattas getting wrapped up right now on the top spot. She'll bring this one back home. In and out of that last turn we go. Huffman on the 2. Fourteen-year-old ladies. Merton got a pretty good pop. Leakey, Mackey, Morgan, Goodell, Palazzo, McCormick, Bueno. Out of turn number 1. Oh, coming down that second straightaway. Getting things moving on. Bring this one back around. Leakey on the 2 spot. Getting it done out front. National Age Group number 5 by Merton on the top spot. Harrell Factory. In and out of the last turn we go. Leakey on the 2. Supercross. Pick it up. The D-Bike on that 3 spot. Morgan and Mackey will get a 4. This one never disappoints, that's for sure. Anderson got the inside gate. She says, all right, ladies, let's take it for a hot lap around Vegas. The little avalanche, Danica Anderson checking out right now. She's got this one unlocked. Rowley, Satsiri, Barrett, Cunningham, Romero, Palmer, Villa. Oh, dropped one off right there. Dropped two off right there as we come in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Anderson on the top spot. Rowley for the two, back to the line. Go with that 3 spot in the 1 bike of Palmer. We'll get it right there. Downrider back up. Little Savage. You having a rough Friday, Little Savage, that's for sure. But I know how you roll. I know how the Little Savage rolls. She'll be back on firing in all cylinders tomorrow, that's for sure. Cunningham's back up. Make some noise for her. 17-20, ladies. Here we go. Jones, Moore, Winter, Desana, Sifford, Hammonds, Ramos, Martin. Taking it downtown. Winter got a pretty good shot on this one. Monster Bee kind of head down that second straightaway. Jones on the 2 spot. Oh, bring it back around. Moore going to pop it up for a 2. Coming back at me. Jones trying to hold on to a 3. Hammond's going to try to get that one locked in. Back at us. Ramos back to the line. Jones will get the 3. Moore will get the 2, but Monster Bee Winter takes that one for a Friday night hot lap around Vegas. Another one going down. White, Sutton, Songer, Valencia. Firing off. Hoovard, Gomes, Doogie, Cox going to get things moving on. White on that top spot. Sutton on the 2 spot. Coming back. She's still going to send it. Coming back in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. White getting it done. Sutton on the 2. Down through that third straight. Bring them back in. Shark's going to be Gomes on that 3 spot. She'll come back around with Hoovard. We'll get it done right there. And that's the way they bring it back through. Powers, Hoovard, Reed, Jones got a pretty good shot right now. She takes this one down into turn number 1. Too sweet. Aaron Jones going to get it fired up. Out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Daylight cycles on that 2 spot, but it's all factory S squared out front. Jones bringing it back home down through that third straightaway out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. Going to bring it back down the line. She'll get it wrapped up right here. Jones, Hoovard go 1-2 back to the stripe. Jones, she's still trying to air it out a little bit even on that little roller. She says, I'll send it. I'll send it all the way to the line. Arnser, Black, Mendoza, Davis, Bray. Daylight taking it downtown. Got to be Arnser on the top spot. She'll get it fired up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Bumper car, got to be Bray. BMX Sharks on that 2 spot. Keeping things going on right now. Oh, Navajo Nikki trying to find a way to that podium. Coming back at us. Black trying to hold on to a 3. In and out we go. It's Arnser on the top spot. Last of the girls club coming our way. Bray on the 2 spot. Back to the stripe we go. Black on that 3. That's it for the girls club. We'll move on to the boys. Skillet's hot. Here we go. Ambruzzi, Prescott, Hernandez, Noe, Burnsworth, Chavez, Mann, and Emery. Down the second straight they go, looking for that top spot. See who's going to drop in and out of that second turn. Third straight coming back at us. 68 bike. Hernandez trying to make it happen on the top spot. He'll bring this one back. Hernandez back to the line. He'll go with the 70 bike on the 2, nag 5. Burnsworth to get a 2. Novi will get your 3. We get our downriders checked out and make sure they're all good. Yeah, Prescott, he's back up. Make some noise for him. Hook him up a little bit. Sure that's where you want to be, Wally? All right. It's your choice. All right. Pick your poison. Hey, I know. You'll just do whatever it takes for the shot, Wally. Team player. Lafrenary, Colwell, Eckel, Addison Jr., Ream, Schumann, Eddie, Farwell. Get fired up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Gold Cup looking for that top spot. Schumann. Schumann to bring this one in and out that second turn. Coming back at us. Downriders getting back up. Schumann got company coming in out of that last turn. The Kamikaze. Oh, Ready Eddie coming in hot. Back to the line. Colwell gets him for the 2. Back to us. Eddie for the 3. See who's got the horsepower. Oh! Didn't work out like you wanted it to, my man. Coming on back. Oh. GQ, he's going to get back up on it. Novak, he's going to go for it. Make some noise for him. Oh, dropped a couple more off. Bring them back around. Down through that 3rd straight they go. Mohawk on the top spot. Bring it back around. Next 16 will get it done on the top spot. 3 bike in the 4. Green for that top spot. Williams for the 2. Gallegos. Everybody getting back up. Navani, he's coming back around. Novak, he's got it locked in. He's coming back through. How you doing, my man? Good. Living the dream every day. Oh, yeah, hook him up. He knew what he had to do. He's trying to make the move, man, trying to shut him down. Oh, I know that's the work path. I got you, bro. Hey, man, when they all wear the same uniform, they got to. Another one headed downtown in a hurry right now. Menchaca, Fisher, Colroy, Hart. Oh, made the T-shirt this weekend. Jackson Howell getting it done out front. He's going to bring this one back around. Factory full tilt radio colors on the top spot. Make sure you get his autograph on your T-shirt this weekend. Hart for the 2, back to the line. He'll get it back to the stripe. We'll go Harp on the 2, Hart for your 3 on the 4 bike. So, yeah, man. Jackson Howell made the T-shirt this weekend, so make sure you find him. If you got one, get that autograph. Oh, everybody moving over quick right now. Holmes, Gonzalez, Smith, Johnson, Biker, Harrison, Perkins, White. See what happens. Perkins knocks the ox on the top spot. White on that 2 spot. Down that 2nd straight they go. White driving this one back around in and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Big bike trying to make it happen as we come into that last turn. Got to go Smith on the 3 spot. Perkins gets it done out front. Perkins, White, Smith go 1, 2, 3. Gonzalez will get a 4. No! Oh, you left the door open for your teammate, though. Nice one. Coming back at us. 12 bike. Durkin always lurking. Oh! J-bike 12. Bennett will take it home. Durkin for the 2. Ace Lack will get that 3 spot. Lili Staten's back up. We'll make some noise for all these guys that are coming back through. Y'all good, Lili? Yep. We'll bring these guys back home. Oh, man. Skillet is hot on a Friday in Vegas. Short track racing going on. A couple weeks ago, man, we were out in Ohio. That was like a road course, man. Now we're into the short track action going on in Vegas. Woo! – Oh, yeah, I wonder if Mr. Hayes is tuned in tonight. Think Mr. Hayes is tuned in? We'll give him a shout out. We'll give his dad a shout out to Mark Hayes. 12X. Oh, this one's stacked and racked, man. It's ready to go. Big D, Ireland, Gibson, Lawson, Kidd, Hancock, Steibel, Rats, Passanisi. Woo! Right on, right on. There we go. Gates down, here we go. Everybody got a pretty good pop on this one. Headed down into turn number 1. LSG got to be Colt Kidd on that top spot. He'll bring it down that second straightaway. Passanisi's on the move right now, trying to find a way with Gibson. Uh-oh, drop a couple off right there. Get them checked out. Passanisi on the top spot. Oh! He's down. Back at us. We'll go Passanisi back to the line. Gibson for the 2 spot. Mayhem for that 3. A Hancock will come on back home. Oh, boy, oh boy, man. Everybody getting Boomerang, you all good? Yeah, he's like, I'm good. I'm not happy about it, but I'm all right. Give these guys some love when they're coming back at us. Give them all some love. Kidd, you tried to hold on to that thing, man, when it was coming back around. Just didn't quite have enough. $13X, they'll get it fired up. Felker, Gadare, Hustler, Wander, Perkins, Forrester, Roca, Aguilar. Out of turn number 1. Felker's been hot lately. He's been doing the work, putting it together. He likes short track. Here we go. Down that third straightaway into that last turn. Felker out front. Forrester going to go 1 and 2. Back to the line. Perkins will get the 3 as he comes on back in. Oh, Rack City. Good stuff right there. Woo. $14X, downtown we go. Sharp got a pretty good shot. Quintana down the second straightaway. Everybody chasing him down now. Factory LSG on that 2 spot. Pedal. Quintana, pedal 1-2, coming back at us into that last turn. Santos drops in for a 3 spot. Back to the line. Santos will get it done. Looks like Hobson came in for that 4 spot. We'll give my buddy Ryan Santos a shout out right now if he's tuned in wherever you are, my man. Hobson, you good over there, Cash? Yeah? O'Neill, Worth, Matrano, Duran, Lloyd, Bailey, Mrazek, and Fields. Coming in and out of that second turn. Matrano on the top spot. He'll bring this one back down to it. In and out of that last turn. Back at it's going to go Worth on the 2. Back to the line. Back at me. Robbie's will get Duran on that 3 spot. As he comes back through, O'Neill will get the 4. Back at us out of main moto 114. Main moto 150. $16X, here we go. Conley looking for a 2 spot out of the first turn down that second straightaway. The Entertainer out front, Vegas. In and out we, oh, ejectocito, cuz. Coming on back at us. Conley on the 2 spot, back to the line. He'll bring this one back in and out of that last turn. Oh, boy, oh boy. Hernandez going to get that 3 spot. The skillet is hot, Gmo. I'll tell you what, Velador's back up. We'll give him a little love coming back through. He had a hot lap going on. Ronnie Kim, he had exited turn number 2. He's just going to keep on with it down there. Give him some love. Oh, front row, Luna.
I'm all eyes on this one.
Oh, yeah. Woo. 1, 2. I'm gonna get out of the way a little bit. 1720X. Oh, yeah. It's about to go down. Gates in. Who's got the ponies for it today? Oh, Elizondo! Downtown and bring it back around. Polk on the 2 spot. Keeping things moving. Bring them back in that second turn. Trujillo. He'll get it dunked in for that 3 spot as they come on back at it. But it's all Elizondo on the top spot. Back to the line. Polk for the 2. Trujillo and Crane going to come in. We'll get these guys all checked out there. Oh, boy, that was a big score for Elizondo today. Woo. Get our down riders checked out, making sure everybody's all good to go. Linsuna Nito, he's getting back up over here on that second straightaway. Cyborg, he's back up, checking on our boy Amakai Anderson over there. Massage, man, that's what's up. Stopping and checking, make sure your friend's all good. Mitsuna, we'll get him checked out, make sure he's all good. Lost the shoe. The shoe's still clipped into the bike. Is he good, Emilio? Yeah? Gustavo, it's all good? All right, buddy. Look at the hugs and high fives over there. Mucho, where you at? Well, we having fun now, Vegas? You guys don't sound very fired up, man. I mean, it's Friday night. What's going on? You guys sound like you're fizzled out a little bit. It's not even late yet. It's only 10 o'clock in Vegas. Well, give these guys some love. Come on, hook it up. Hook it up for them. Amakai Anderson, he never disappoints, though, man. I'll tell you what. Check that video review of Amakai in Washington a few weeks back when he did the bunny hop. And the second turn was legit, man. It was some good stuff. One more time for these guys. Hook them up, man. Hook them up. Hook them up. Come on. 21-25 on deck right now. Robinson, Miller, Hammond, Elliott, Ziegler, man, McKay. Buckle up your seatbelts, folks. Oh, gotta be Big D. Hammond on the top spot. Have fun with that. Adios, amigos. Coming out of the first turn. He is out of here, boys. Coming back at us. Hammond on the top spot. Factory answer. Checking out the rest of the pack right now. Oh, hold on to it, bro. In and out of the last turn. Coming back through. 124 bike. Robinson going to come in hot right there. Bring it back around. And some good stuff going on with the boys. 26-35 experts. Smith, Harper, Spaniard, O'Neill, Downey, Muller, Harris, Pierce. Harper, you better get that pony show going from the outside if you want to make it on the top of the podium. Firing this one up down that second straightaway. Harris trying to make it happen. Harper, oh! Harper played it smart right there. Pierce coming back at us. In and out of the last turn, back through. Harris out front. Harris, Harper, Pierce go 1, 2, 3. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Man, oh man. Smith, he's back up. Give these guys some love on the way back through, man. Hook them up. Another barn burner ready to go right here, Luna. That's for sure. Like taking the smart route. He's sitting this one out. Osagai, Alexander, Weber, Sutton, Kinsler, Erickson, Egg. Gate down, here we go. Kinsler got a pretty good pop on this one, but he knows he's got to keep it all together to bring these guys back around that whole course. Getting things going on. Sagai on the move right now. Hit driving in that second turn. Coming back at us. Oh, nice move right there. Coming back down through that third straightaway. Alexander trying to crank it up. In and out of that last turn. Coming back to me. Going to bring this one back through. Erickson looking for that 2 spot. Back to the line. Osagai. Kinsler. Contez got a pretty good pop on the boys right now. Oh, getting a little loose. Porter, Schmitz, Kutzen, Bunker, Baca, Bukins, McGonigal, and Contez. Baca's on the move looking for that 2 spot. Oh, he'll switch it back around. He got that one locked in. Coming back at it. Schmitz trying to get it done. McGonigal coming in and out of the last turn. Bring these guys back around. He'll settle for the 4 spot. Contez out front. Bunker for the 2. Yes, ma'am. Taking it down into turn number 1. Jackson, Bird, Nelson, Lowry, Westfalen, McCool, Newman, and Hood. Down through that second straightaway, getting it done. Slick Rick Lowry on the top spot. All my NorCal boys on the podium right now. They bring this one back home. Lowry left the door open. Oh, no! Back to the line. Oh, boy. Here it goes. Nelson, Lowry. Lowry, I thought you would have learned that on last week on Saturday when you let Roybal in the door, bro. Yeah, Jimmy. Woo! 51 and over experts, the big boys. Linarelli, Keelan, Nunley, Roybal, Prince, Simmons, Sweets, Matoni. Nundog going to bring this one back around. Sweets going to ramp it back up. Track Life, BMX, keeping it going on. Bring these guys in now that last turn. Oh, Nunley, you didn't let it happen. Nope, he sure didn't. He got that free lunch ticket on the way. He'll bring it back through. Nundog, Sweets will go 1-2 back to the line. Matoni did a 3. Ooh, man, oh, man. That's it for Friday night action, you guys. I mean, the skillet, it could get a little bit hotter tomorrow, that's for sure. But if you guys got anything to do, make sure you head over to the trailer, get it done. Until tomorrow, keep it styled up. Have fun. We'll see you here in the morning, 9 o'clock.
check. All right, team results. Trophy team division, 6th place, Bay Area. 5th place, Moose BMX. 4th, Lions Not Sheep. 3rd, Sparta. 2nd, Peak Performance. And the winner, 130 points, Bushido. Are you still up there? Okay. Check, check. Did you turn the speakers off? Yeah, turn my stuff. Check, check. Oh, there it is. Try a different mic. Check, check, check. All right, we got it. Both mics are on, the wireless interfering with each other.
Copy that. Don't scare me like that.
All right, Chris, we're good now.
Bike shop, 7th place, BioLab.
Bike shop category, 7th place, BioLab. 6th place, Fire. 5th place, Fall Risk. 4th place, NorCal. 3rd place, 223 points, Albies. 2nd place, 228 points, Impact. And the winner, 271 points. BMX Sharks. Factory Division. 7th, Claiborne. 6th, Remix. 5th, Full Tilt. 4th, Answer. 3rd place, 211 points, Alpha. 2nd place, 213 points, 09. And a winner, 237 points, LSG.